So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking yo? Shit. Losable. Wait, what?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says he, what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes! No! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? Yeah, we're gonna these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here. Fuck. One more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means
from
what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a vlog. That's the vlog song. What a dumbass. Sorry, my coffee. I fucked up. I fucked up the first one. I had to make sure the coffee was good. I had to. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, 1 second. I have to turn off the music in the house. Hold on. All right, guys, calm down. You guys are just lighting money on fire. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Hair's looking great today. Yeah, how's the hair's good? The hair's good. Are we doing it? It'll probably get worse over time. All good though. Um, get this all set up real quick. All right, we got everything set up. We got the NA fucking showdown to start the day. Christ, why it's oh my god. Oni picks a waiting room. I would listen if you're an Oni viewer. I would not wait in here. These people in this chat are a bit larger and they do get hungry. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, beware. Let's see what do we got. All right, hip hip. Thank you very much for the 20-month primer. Hooray! Volcanic with a Twitch primer. Thank you. Dakota Runs, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you. Excuse me, you just called me fat? Yes. Seiki, thanks for the 18-month primer. Great work on the emotes as always. Seiki, thank you very much. Saint, thank you, Rich, for the 14-month resub. Thank you. Toe Blunt, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, Salty. They run more over there, to be honest with you. Are the bros still leading in viewer demographic? Well, no. My biggest demo is Americans, but single biggest city I think they watched me was London, yeah. But no, that probably changed. I think there's somewhere in Cali, like LA or some shit. Wally Hops, what up, dude? I'd watch games. I don't know, but I found what the hell, Wally, dude? That's not good. Bit Trooper, thanks for the 2-month primer. Sathra, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, guys. I love when people lie to me. All right. All right, 4 minutes. Oh man, we're so back. We are so back. What do you guys got for predictions today? Rand, thank you much for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Wait, do we have the scam train going? Oh shit, we do. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube, you fucking psychopaths. First one of the day. Gumby, thanks for the 2. Hell yeah, Herodes. IO3's played each other today, so that's fire. Well, if they're playing each other in O2 like mine, that means guaranteed 1 point, brother. That's a W. Listen, dude, if you can get 1 0-3 and 1 3-0, you're in such a good spot. You're in such a good spot. If Heroic wins and Bait wins, oh my god, I think I'm literally done. Like if Heroic, like the perfect scenario for me, the perfect storm for me today is Complexity beats Energy. OG or Tyloo were indifferent. Namiga would be beating Lin Vision would be good for me. Bait beating Wildcard for just this matchup would be nice. Heroic FlyQuest would be good. If that all happens, I think I have like guaranteed 6 points the next day. The gifted rules are for me, guys. Chat's so used to getting scammed when they see like a rule. No, I'm not demanding subs of you guys. I scam you guys, but I would never demand. That's wild. 65 months, Sir Cheeks. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Been good, man. From the standpoint of getting as many teams qualifying as possible, who's a better chance of qualifying from 1 to 2, Cole or Energy? I think when the BO3s come out, I think it's still Cole with a stand-in, if I'm being honest. You still running the NA rules? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. No skin giveaways, but YouTube chat, don't hate me. I can't do this for both platforms at the same time. I would actually be homeless. Maybe if fucking YouTube would let you guys use premium to get a membership to the stream, that'd be sick. But it's fucking stupid. Every ace, the chatter is forced to gift subs. Those are the rules. Twitch chat just fucking gunpoint. Put the 5 in the bag, dude. To be fair, YouTube Premium is still great for me, guys, because YouTube plows you guys with ads. So you guys that have Premium don't see them, and I get paid like you did. So listen, it's not the end of the world. I'm just saying for this type of stuff, it makes more sense to wait. How you doing, Jacob? How you doing? How'd you get 4-3 working on RTX 50 cards if you have it? What do you mean? What does a 50 series and 4-3 have to do with anything? You just set the res. And I'm on a 4080 right now. I was on a 4090, but my other PC... Dude, I gotta fucking print out that label and send it back so they fix it. Fuck. Endeavor, thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you. Jay Moore, memberships and subs are always the best. Oh, is there supposed to be a mic? Hello? Welcome to the second day of Austin. Oh, no. The music's back on.
Junior, obviously, it's great to get to see you here, standing
Oh,
in
okay.
for the time being with Complexity.
Straight
Can
to
you tell me,
Junior.
first of all, how that overall experience has been for you, slotting in for Hauserk?
It's been fun, honestly. These guys are like a good group of guys. I enjoy playing with them. The hardest part would be adapting to their play style. It's a lot quicker than usually I play, but it's always pros and cons because like I support my team, which they get more kills, but some games I'm just like in the backpack. So
I'm curious to have a little bit more insight into like the processes behind Complexity, right? Because obviously you come off of yesterday.
Does she
best
call
ones
him
you had to
Knicks?
play yesterday.
Or did they
What
put Knicks?
happens
Wait, I
overnight?
missed it.
What
This is
happens
Junior,
in terms
yeah,
of, like, the
but
practice and preparation, particularly when you're coming up against an opponent like NRG today.
last night after the fl0m game, we watched it
Oh,
back.
graphic.
Kind of like tweaked our mistakes, fixed some stuff, and then we spent the rest of the night studying NRG, which me and Adren have a lot of reps against them in NA, so we got a pretty good idea of how they play. So we just gotta like put it to use.
Okay, interesting. How much are you able to kind of give your thoughts and ideas, just considering your context at the moment within the team? Like, how much insight were you giving for this particular game?
Me personally, I basically know most rounds what they're doing because we've played like probably 20 maps within the past month. So I remember in the scrim, they were doing one of their like strats, and I called it out before it happened, and Grim like ran across the map and killed them all. So, as long as Grim gets the kills,
So you're like the mind reader for the side of Complexity. I like that. Read
the mind for Grim to terminate. That's the job.
Does that affect your confidence level? Like, are you feeling more confident considering that, yeah, you might know them, but they probably also know a little bit about
Thanks
you
for the
as well,
5.
right?
Yeah, but I think JT as a caller, he's pretty unpredictable. Like, we got just like playing with him, like he has a pretty good read for the game, most games, and he has an idea of how he wants to call. So I think that's pretty good going against NRG, so he can only hope.
Hex, great to get to catch up with you, as always. Coming off day one, obviously, where you guys get to play 2 best of 1s, can you tell me your biggest takeaways from yesterday?
I mean, it's definitely like a lot easier when you're not playing like Falcons and Aurora like off rip. So just keeping that in mind. And I mean, yeah, it's just really it's kind of cold in here, so that's really the biggest takeaway. Is trying to stay warm.
It's cold.
But yeah, it's really nothing crazy. Just kind of remembering who we're playing and realizing that they're not like top 5 teams. So and just kind of play our own game, and it's easier.
Speaking of who you're playing today, obviously we got a little bit of a North American derby when we're looking at the organizations, again up against Complexity. Initial thoughts on that, particularly because obviously we're in Austin for the major.
I mean, it's going to be a fun game, honestly. There's going to be a lot of banter because we scrim these guys a lot. We're also all friends with them, so it's going to be very interesting. I mean, they're probably the most confident they've been. We're probably like the most confident team they're going to play against. Same like vice versa, because we play each other a lot. So we all know what's going to happen. So it's going to be very interesting.
I was going to ask you in particular about Junior, obviously standing in on the side of Complexity. You've obviously played with him in previous teams as well. Any thoughts on him and maybe what he's going to be bringing, considering his situation just as a temporary stand-in?
I mean, not really. I mean, Hauserk had a lot of impact on that team. He was calling for like a lot of things, and I don't think Junior is that type of player. Not really a dig against him. It's just kind of who he is. So I think they're missing a lot with Hauserk being gone. So it should be interesting. Yeah.
We haven't been missing out on your trash talk, though. I know you love to do it. You got anything?
Oh no, Ches, are you observing this game?
Versus Complexity.
Is that what the observing
I don't think it'll be, like,
no.
talk. I think it'll just be like, I don't know, something funny against like all of them. So I don't have anything cooked, but I think it'll be pretty funny still.
I think ad-lib is always the best way, Hex. Thank you.
All right, I enjoy that. A man who
You're on
likes to
cinematics? Oh
analyze
shit,
trash
you
talk is not
really
really
are on
he's just making
Skycam.
it up as he goes along. I appreciate that.
Chat, I'm gonna run an ad now, so we start building up here, okay? Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Day of the major.
Yeah, feeling great.
Heads
Obviously,
up.
It's a little bit sad, of course, that we don't have Hauserk here to really make this full complexity
All right,
roster.
before anything starts,
but
there we go.
See 2 North American rosters facing off this early on. It's going to be a lot of fun. The fact that we had the tease already there that it's a domestic matchup. They play each other a lot. That always makes matchups a little bit weird. And you can look at statistics and stuff, but you kind of have to throw that out of the window when you get a domestic matchup where they know each other super well.
Yeah, I mean, it's especially complicated when you think about the fact that Hauserk isn't here, so a lot of the historical stuff you would look at is going to be different anyway. I think we have a bracket to look at, just to go through a couple of things. Obviously we had a bunch of matches yesterday, and we've sort of ended up in this position. There's a lot to look at, right? The most important thing is obviously 0-3 and you're out, 3-0 and you're through, and right now, a bunch of teams finding to get there. For me personally, I think I had actually think I had Bet Boom as the 3-0.
Jacob, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Still got a chance against FlyQuest, I suppose. But Bait also doing really well, which I'm not surprised by.
No, definitely not. I think generally speaking,
What the hell, homie? Be nice, man.
Out as most people would have expected. I think the complexity.
Normac, thanks for the 23. Thank you.
Not going as many expected just because Holzek is not here. So that's
this graphic needs more color. That's what I said yesterday, bro. It kind of all looks the same, right?
I actually think NRG is an interesting one though, because I feel like there are quite a few people that had them as an 0-3. And NRG,
They Bait on the bottom bracket twice. Oh yeah, they do.
Nitro on there, got OC on there. Obviously, we're going to see them here today.
Yeah, Bait apparently is playing Legacy and playing Wildcard. Holy base.
I mean, if you put NRG in the 0-3, like, shame on you. You're doubting Captain America. I will not have that said about Nitro ever. I'm never going to be doing that. Now, we do have the schedule for today as well. Obviously, we're going to be watching the 1-1 team here between Complexity and NRG. So, still not exactly the most scary situation, but you never know how bad it's going to get here. So, first,
Tom Red with a 21-month resub, thank you.
And then, we move into some best of
Drilly, thanks to the 27.
It's also pretty exciting. But yeah, some best of ones to kick off with. I kind of enjoy the best of ones. I mean, obviously, for some things, it's nice to have the depth of a best of 3, but it also means for a best of 1, everything is on the line. Every single round matters, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's a much more consolidated story of a matchup, and it's so in that respect, there's a lot more drama, I suppose. And any stories that you do get are bigger. Like yesterday, when we had Vexite just like smashing everyone, for example, or like Nikado smashing everyone. Like having these types of things happening in a best of 1 is like more interesting, I feel like, than in a best of 3, where you can forget about those performances, as you go deeper.
No, that's true. I mean, the Nikodos one was especially funny because Pimp had just said on the desk, that he was, he's not doing so well, like he needs to prove more, and then he just comes out and chances everyone. Yeah, it's a classic moment. Good times. I think we can take a look at the rosters as well, just to familiarize yourselves. If you guys don't know exactly who are going to be playing on these teams, you should know by now. But if anyone's new to the major, then maybe you don't. So, going to start off here.
If you guys watched my intro to NA, you know both these teams.
JT and Nix. This is on the Complexity side. For my money.
If you know both these teams, chat, what map are they playing,
I
you
always
think?
underestimate this lineup. Obviously, it's a shame that they don't have Holzek here, but every time I watch them play, I think, they're better than I expect. So I hope that's going to be the truth today as well. I think JT is probably fairly underrated as a caller and everything else. And on the other side of things for NRG, I mean, Hext, we just saw the interview with him. He is known for trash talking. I'd love to see him do more than that. Bro, in their last game, was playing really super well. Obviously, he's going to be opening Nitro. What do we need to say? He's a legend.
Nitro is interesting because he's made the most transitions.
Bomba, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you.
Yeah. And just, I think, showing that
I don't know, guys. I'll be honest, I don't know what they're going to play.
Level is going to be
I was just fucking with you guys.
Maybe
I don't know what they're going to play either. They actually have kind of an overlap, so they can go a bunch of different ways.
And he has,
and it's tricky because we don't know what Cole likes right now with their 5.
Which you can build a team around a player like that.
Absolutely.
And we see that. We see
that's
that a lot of the
that's
veterans are still
caveat here is like
Fallen might be another example of something like that on Fury.
We know it's not going to be Mirage, and we know it's not going to be Ancient. That's about all we know.
Finding a lot of success.
From there,
I think Nitro is one of those players for sure.
It's kind of awesome because there definitely was one time when we would have said, okay,
it could be a dick measuring contest on Train.
Retire because you're not going to be fast enough. But I think,
unironically, Energy loves Train. So does Cole, and Energy might feel like Cole is weak on it because Junior is filling in for Holzerg.
So let's see if we can figure this out.
Fuck, dude, it was right there.
I think a good.
I was so close. Look. God damn it, Complexity! I still want you to win, you fuckers.
Have a really weak.
Oh, come on!
Like if you can through, so I think
I was trying to manifest.
It's going to be pretty decent. Yeah, I don't mind.
Definitely, and I think looking at the bands.
Hey, what's up, Sonic? Well played yesterday, bro. Well played.
They let Dust 2 through because of all the maps. If you look at the map pools for both teams, Complexity are a little bit deeper in terms of how good they are.
I mean, look great. You've been hitting the gym hard, bro. I'm always hitting the gym. I'm just always eating food.
Which was sketchy was Dust 2, and that is an area that
copious amounts. Number, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
You could have found yourself there, but avoiding that disaster, I think Complexity, and so they should give themselves every shot now to be able to use their experience as a roster, even though they have a stand-in, to overcome NRG. But we'll see. It's the best matchup. We've got to
always
have
driven, just
caveat there.
Always eating.
Really
Salty boys are gifting some to Sonic. Thank you.
I would probably favor Complexity, but I don't know. Like at the same point, we said this all throughout yesterday. Best of ones, if you get off to a good start, it can unravel really quickly. So I'm not going to count NRG out. I do think Complexity are going to be the favorite team here, but we'll find out. We will be back after a quick break with the game, so don't go anywhere.
As a Cole fanboy, the Inferno pick makes me want to cheer for energy. That's what I'm saying.
In 2015,
George,
some friends that I played Minecraft with, they showed me the game, and then I started
Minecraft
playing competitively in 2019, like ESEA Open, and then 2021 when I joined Triumph. The first time I saw like I could make money doing this. The early teams, no one had like a ton of experience on those teams, so it's kind of like you're just learning together. So you grind your way in the lower ranked teams and then you make your way higher. It's a great environment, energy. You know, we have all the NA players, so like 4 of us, 3 of us being American, 3 of us live in a house together in Texas, and then Nick is also like in the same neighborhood, so we're all like around each other, go hang out and stuff. And then Alex being from Denmark adds nice like variety.
Has it been something that's been appealing to you is to stay local, to stay to your roots? Have you ever thought
chance
about
for a
that?
pee break? My coffee hasn't hit yet, so
It's not
unlucky.
Like, it's an easy decision to make, and I definitely prefer to live in the US, but for the game, you know, it's almost like inevitable at this point that you have to be in Europe most of the time. Like if you're not qualifying to lands, then you're really not like improving. You have to be in Europe, or at least, you know, now that teams are here, you can play them here, but you have to be playing the top level teams or it's just way too hard to improve. So
Bert, what in the AI fucking shit is that?
Right now it's not exactly necessary. Well, obviously qualifying for the major here is a big accomplishment. To be like, it's the first NA major since I like started playing competitively, so to make it really special.
Be honest, do you feel any pressure?
I mean, the pressure is qualifying. Maybe after making stage 2 and 3, there'd be pressure because you want to get to the arena in front of the home crowd, but right now...
5 minutes, 5 minutes. It's going to close before the game, probably.
The first goal is
round
just
ends.
to get a couple of wins here, like hopefully make stage 2 or 3. It would set us up really nicely for the next season in terms of VRS points. If we could get any sort of like decent wins here, so just making, you know, taking a stage at a time. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice, like you're in your home country and everyone's coming here to experience it. Austin's like a great city as well, probably one of the best cities in the US, so it's nice there's a big event here for everyone to experience.
Stay frozen. This just the freeze. I was like, okay, who's gonna blink first? Manatee, thanks for 3 months. Pink 31, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. You froze through? Well, yeah, I had to lock the fuck in. I couldn't let him outstare me while he's frozen. Are you fucking crazy? Frozen's in stage 2. The fact that somebody in the YouTube chat and Twitch chat made that joke makes me want to fucking permaban both of you. I had to refresh the stream, you fuck. I didn't do shit.
Well, there we go. Nice save, Dan. I like it. You did it. You saved it. Yeah. We are gonna...
Dakota, I got you in 6 to 9 business months. Just link in chat.
I think this will be really fun. Do we both agree Complexity is the other favorite team here?
Ooh,
no,
it's tough. It's tough because there's just like statistically, you know, if you look at Inferno, it's of the remaining maps in the pool for Complexity, it is perhaps the weakest that they have left over. They had to ban Mirage, they had to ban Dust 2, and so they're left with the weakest of the rest of their pool, which is going to be Inferno. And the fact they don't have Hulzerk is concerning.
My favorite thing you did yesterday was the Inferno joke and the subsequent gaslighting after. I was rolling in my chair. I literally blacked out. I don't know what I'm saying 95% of the time. But I'm glad you liked whatever I said.
Ooh, I actually love that prediction. It would make me so happy. In a way, I'm sad that we already get the more domestic kind of matchup, because I obviously, in some sense, want all the American teams to go as far as they can here, just for the storyline.
Curtis, you're giving me energy of like the Starbucks girl knowing your name after you ordered.
So for best of 3s, but I think that's a nice prediction.
Heard 60 was at the venue pounding 12 Bush Light apples before the game this morning, and the 3.08 rating that Nikonos had yesterday. True.
Gets really deep. Does he still count as a North American roster?
Oh, FaZe is an NA team, 100%.
Nice,
perfect. I've
knows my name.
Told by all my NA friends that is just how it is. So I'm not even going to argue that anymore. I just have to accept that the odds are going to be favoring.
What does the team have to prioritize to be successful on Inferno?
Very interesting.
If you're like, based on you talking about rotations, I'm assuming you mean CT side. Even though I fucking hate this map, and this is part of the problem with this map. You need to gamble. You need to gather information early and gamble and make sure you're hard stuffing sites because the retakes are such low percentage.
See what we
That's
can
the name of the
get.
game.
A bit of a jump
Information
already
stack.
going in from
Information
innovation,
stack.
and that
Information
second jump
stack.
also tells him no one's in second mid, so they're going to be ready. They got 4 people
Like-
at top mid.
But this map is like very all in. Oh my god.
Entries, a quick trade though, but still good progression, but maybe not any progression made by the T-side complexity.
I want Cole to win this personally, chat, for the pick'ems. Oh, and because of that energy, will win.
He's going to get the bomb down.
He's already got 4 kills, Dan. See if he can get any more. 60 goes for an X with the pistol ace.
Nice ace. God damn it! I already have to give subs. I don't like this. Oh my god! To start the day like this. So for those of you that don't know the
How many
rules,
pistol aces are we going to get in these best of ones?
I have to give 10 subs for that. We have the NA rules, so if there's a basically if there's a fucked up one, like if they get 1v whatever, if there's a team kill, if I say somebody's in an unlosable round, somebody gets knife for Zeus, ace, 13-0'd, or a team advances. Fuck. Really? First round? Fucking 10 gifted?
They could keep that 4-man setup, and obviously the fact that he gets all of them.
Jaden! Suck my fucking ass! Okay, actually, wait, chill, don't.
He said chill.
Okay.
All right.
He's almost inviting too much.
Yeah, what's the U-turn there on the trash talk?
Yeah. Listen.
It's so well, he's not even sure.
That's already memorable. Thank you, Hank. He's a lot of fun. Like, he's just so well known for it here. I love it. Junior in the middle.
Mason, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Mason?
Here. I almost neglected to say.
What the fuck?
But Bros, I think, high, like, top fragging in their last game, I believe. So, or in their victory up against Tyloo, was it? It's going to be a little bit of a battle in the middle. It's George only getting the 1, but holding on for now. Hex here, very
Holy Hex is switched on, dude.
Continue to frag out. Double kill in this round.
Yeah, aggressive stuff from Complexity, looking for those kills. If they could get
What
one more
in
at
the
least,
absolute fuck?
Be a nice way to at least prevent the
Deegan?
growing all too much for NRG.
Jesus Christ! Why?
Certainly good for the task.
Can you give me a warning so I can unmute it so people can hear the fucking Jesus? Alright, well, thank you for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. What did we at? 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Jiggling the angle. Very well done indeed.
Alright, well, we're already off to fucking like... They already got 110 ad blocks for the major, guys.
I mean,
thank you.
A bit close for comfort, perhaps, once Grim actually picked up that headshot in the pit. But
Bump cannot
fair
count.
enough.
Dude, it's early. I'm
They
still
eventually pulled
fucking
through in a
sipping
nice
my
way. I
coffee.
appreciate that. So NRG, I mean, regardless, like we said, it's best of 1 with MR12 means getting some of these early rounds, CT side. And it will keep
I don't know
even.
what the chances are with all. Okay, guys, I don't know what's happening, but Davies, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeshua, thanks for the 5 gifted. We're just racking up ad blocks for the chat. Thank you, guys.
Position to be in on the CT side here means this is an interesting sort of bonus round for them.
Gotta rotate so you don't end up. Sure, I'll fucking end up like Hellboy here with the mug.
The challenge is there from Complexity. They don't want to allow this nade to just sit here, this control to just go the way of NRG. But they might not have too much of a choice here because there's a lot of util that's really creating problems. Another smoke from Bro, and he's going to start closing the distance. Again, I love the aggression from both sides on this. Neither willing to really give up this bottom banana position.
Wait, I just gifted 5 and I'm not a sub myself. I'll help you out, bro. I could, you know, I could take care of that. I got you, dude.
How's he losing that?
9, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
I feel like I was on board with everything that he was doing. I kind of like the idea that he's bullying them with the SMG down there, but
You're my oldest streamer followed.
It doesn't probably
You don't follow Summit 1G? That's kind of fucked up.
There are a couple of
Scoop, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You're stunning. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It does make the MP9 quite a bit better, but I'm still not too worried for NRG at the moment.
Yeah, I'll be at playoffs, yeah.
Can find a way to do some more damage.
No, I haven't done stage 2 pick'ems yet because we don't know all the teams in there.
Bombs being brought all the way back in the second mid, so
Azrael, thanks for the 33-month resub.
Or no, not the palace, but the apartments here. Could see Nyx is already hanging out and probably waiting for the bomb to get
Summit's only 27.
Deagle shots all it takes for this round to start crumbling. For NRG,
oh,
OC defends B at least, but there's another Deagle. Let's see if anything can come from this.
The chicken, bro.
The peak.
The fucking chicken.
On the defense.
That fucking chicken, bro.
The cover from sight, very well done there from NRG. And they will keep 4 players up, so the economy is growing for them as they are now about to face that full buy from Complexity.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're right, though. The discipline that was coming out, not really...
Oh, what, you're new to pick'ems? Well, so when Stage 1 concludes, we're basically going to have like a 24-hour window to do Stage 2 pick'ems.
And it will force a rotation. Probably George would have had
I think that'll be Friday.
That would have been one player in the pit, so...
Friday to Saturday, we got to rip it. Everybody fucking mark it on your calendar so you don't forget. Actually, though, this is real advice.
Yeah, let's see if
Stage 2 starts Saturday, meaning you got to lock in your pick'em Stage 2 this Friday.
So
after the games are done Friday. Chris Carr, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you.
Some mollies to at least slow the progression. And there's a later banana smoke.
These are 1-1 games. Everything we watch at the start is 1-1.
Creep here from Complexity as well.
You'll know when the 2-0s and 0-2 start because it'll be BO3, guys.
Trying to get close enough that if anyone oversteps the mark, it's going to be George in the middle taking down 60 Hexed as well.
Oh, they're getting absolutely worked right now.
Previous round now coming back to haunt them 3 versus 5. This is a big bonus round situation for NRG. They've got the MP9, they've got the stolen Galils. If they can win rounds like these early on, then the CT side economy is going to skyrocket, and it will make it so much easier to play the game.
Looks cooked early. They were kind of going for a bit of explosive plays, so we'll see.
So there is something there to play with.
Hold on.
Apart from that, still should be a decent round. They have a big health advantage. Hex sneaking in, they line up for him. That could have been a double kill, maybe should have been. And actually, that means the bomb is going to be planted now. 2v2 in the afterplant.
Pressure with a 51, thank you.
Yes, NRG.
Don't let those types of rounds completely fool you. That was really bad start for Complexity, but they actually still have map control a little bit that they can maintain, and both teams NB there, so they're not going to overstack to. They're not going to like move that much.
Well, now they know where both are. Bro making his
oh, we missed the molly. It's a CT molly anyway. It wouldn't have done anything.
And the peak is good from Junior.
Okay, would have killed Junior after the nade. I'll be honest.
Situation. Not sure. I don't think where both players are.
EU nades, bro. EU nades. Keck dubs.
Highly valuable right now. And I don't know if
he's just trying to blow him up.
He's trying to find at least some kills at the very end, but it's going to be denied completely. Great stuff there. Junior with the kill and Complexity with that first
3v5 pullback.
Gun round.
I think the bomb going up, man, they probably both died inside of the site. So for Nitro, I think you're absolutely right. That's what he was trying to do at the end, just saying, okay, I'm not going to be able to win this. I will say, this is a 5-on-3 that NRG managed to somehow give back. Now, credit to Complexity for making that happen, but also, I think it's worth criticizing NRG over a round like this one because this is...
Yeah, if your energy, these aren't the type of rounds you can let slip, you know? Crushy, thank you. Comply, thanks for the 14. Alchemy, thanks for the 14. Mark, thanks for 41. Connor, thank you very much for your 59. Thank you, guys.
One of my favorite players to watch from the region in that sense, so...
That's 5 gifted, no?
There's the reason why.
What? Wait, what?
Punishing them immediately.
No.
JT blown up.
I don't know what you're saying for, but no.
It's going to put some respect, I think, on his name.
Yeah, it's good movement, too. He had to kind of like jiggle
you
back into
weenie.
that angle, so very, very fast. And, okay, they're creeping the apartments. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Okay, George is going to find it. Very important. Hex now going to be getting caught in Vietnam. We'll see.
That's
3 now yields for NRG. They could reset.
That's a little bit of knowing how each other play there, chat.
So Complexity could still get the numbers advantage, but moving in to be against the AWP of OC here.
It's one thing to be ready. It's one thing to literally just be that locked in.
Into the
Ooh.
reticle, and that's a very dead 60. Nice trade coming through though, and Junior will be
1v2.
So it's going to be a 1v2.
There's going to be an op available for him too in the back of sight.
They should never be giving up.
Oh, Nix did see him? Oh, okay, I missed it. I missed it. Stupid streamer.
The fact that he's picking up the orb. Gotta be careful though. 3 bullets. He only needs 2 in theory, but you really don't know. Nitro and George walking up on the other side. They've got the kit on Nitro as well, and they've got plenty of time, even a lot of grenades here. So Junior, his task, once they know where he is not going to get any easier. Deep Incendiary, they probably can guess that he's playing by the church here. They're going to speak into him. One missed shot, so now he has to hit every single one, and the smoke is...
Oh, that flash was brutal. Brutal. Well played from Energy. Well played.
They would have won the round. Great.
Last CS hit me with the 420. He said, how can I get the most out of playoffs as a first-time attendee at a LAN?
sort of
I want to
keeping
meet
the
as many
team
people as
morale
possible
high,
without
that would
being
be
weird.
Very hard to keep things going. Huge round.
Well, if you're just trying to like get stuff signed and like meet people, like if you're talking about like teams or like streamers, whatever, YouTubers, I imagine a lot of people have meet and greets and schedules announced prior to the major, like playoffs. Like for example, I'll know my schedule here, I think, in the next day or two, and then I imagine that type of stuff will start getting announced for a lot of people.
Onto the site. See what they do.
In general, bro, just fucking
Really want to keep the pressure on.
be respectful. Don't interrupt people.
Good counter utility coming out
But
from
also,
NRG to make sure that they
if
could
you
really
see
break
someone just
through
walking
that.
around, just ask them if they say no, all
If they
good.
catch one CT that's a little bit further up, so
If
that
they say
can,
yes,
you know, they
W.
can keep the hunt on, I think they would have gone
Maddie,
straight
thanks
for
for the
it, but
58-month primer, thank you. And some people will say no because they got shit they got to do, so don't be
Part of
upset.
the plan was to have at least 3 players on B defensively, but that's not been the case if that was the plan for Complexity. So they're going to be up against.
Also, yeah,
3
don't
on
do what some guy
defensive
did to
towards
me
A.
at
They've
Dallas
only
the
got 2
first year
smokes
and
and
asked me
flashlight,
in the
1
urinal
smoke
to sign
just
something.
utilized. They're on the apartments, so it's a very challenging situation right now for Complexity to find value.
That is good advice.
Their way to success, but with OC connecting that shot, the chances dwindle.
Did you do it? No.
So down already. A 4th man, he was rotating.
No, I
in,
did
so
not.
Now they've got a really strong setup here. 40 seconds left, and a confused spray coming out. George looked like there could have been at least a double. 40 seconds, and the bomb is going to be planted. So actually, quite a bit of success in this round, all things considered. Bro trying to sneak in early, but he gets a bullet to the face instead.
Oh, wait, this is classic NA round. 2v2. The eco, sorry, I was.
Still alive. That was a sick headshot off of that AWP from OC. That's
CC Molly moment.
Nitro trying to lead the charge here. Another headshot coming in from OC. Absolutely
Oh, nice
work
retake
there from
again,
him in this
though.
round. And in every round he's had the AWP. That's
96 to the
crazy that
58.
NRG actually pick up that post plant. Again, I'm thinking that OC flick shot into pit with the single scope. That was so beautiful. And if he doesn't get that at that point, that player can create so much delay and be so problematic. So yeah, big ups to OC for that one.
Yeah, that's what bought them a chance to actually get into it a little bit. So quick little tech problem to solve before we get back into the action. I think for NRG, I mean, this is a strong
Well, that's the
position.
question about getting most out of LAN. BLS TCS, like blast without the A. Blast CS without the A.
Complexity probably also can keep this momentum going for themselves. They know
But yeah,
CT side
most of the stuff there will be a schedule. We do have a Discord, by the way, for people that are going to the event. If you guys are not already in it.
First half already, so there was a big opportunity here for NRG in this round to just close it down. If this spray works,
What what is it? Flock goes to? Is it, or is it Austin right now? What is the command for it, guys?
Instead, it's very, very tight. 2 people left.
Dude, he fade away Steph Curry fucking.
There you go.
It's hard not to appreciate Hex,
Flock goes to. So it says Dallas, but we use it for like going to NA events.
I really appreciate that. That actually is one of the things that this is another reason why it's.
Yo, why are the signature gold stickers worth so much? I got a Rops one and
North American Counter-Strike,
and they sell for like 400 plus. It's insane. What, like the new ones? Oh, dude, don't ask me like skin price questions. I don't fucking know.
One of my big hopes is that the
I mean, I imagine the gold signature stickers for now is because it's new.
Counter-Strike in NA.
Yes.
Because we just need more of them. Like, there's so many people here. We've got the technology. If we could have all the rivalries, it would be so sick. Yeah, we need that.
We definitely do. And this match, the rivalry's not over just yet. 5-1 advantage for NRG. Full buy again for Complexity. Banana challenge is underway for both sides. A bit more conservative.
Sticker sale's gonna nuke the price.
NRG this time
Probably.
around. The half wall smoke will be deployed, and that will slow things down for now.
I think a bit of a bait set up at the B-bomb site. They've got 3 people there, but one of them playing really far in. Flash through to try and get something. That's a nice little Nitro. Wall bang for the smoke on Grim. And he's going to start to fall back a little bit here. But I think they were kind of hoping that Complexity would go for a faster play onto the B-bomb site, and they would have been so ready for it. Still kind of works out. They trade the kill, they do a lot of damage onto JT, and now Nitro's realized there's nobody here. Smoke up, and they walk right through.
Oh, that's big info.
If JT heard the smoke, he's
If
not gonna be ready.
oh my god.
Defensively,
oh, that's brutal. Well, goodbye.
Smart. You have to appreciate this. The audio from that
holy
smoke
fuck.
trying to really optimize it. Gets the kill onto JT, but they know they've already been caught. There's no way to win this round.
That's so fucked.
It's so depressing for Complexity right now. Yeah, you're totally right.
My rune for my pick'em's the Complexity, but it's okay.
What a fast response to just push through that smoke at that timing.
It's just weird. Like, so I guess Cole, but it's just a weird scenario.
Yes.
I hate when the NA teams play each other at this stage.
I'm not even blaming JT. He hears it in the,
Better they play each other at 1-1 though than 0-2, right, chat?
Like
So,
seconds before we can go back and check if anyone's someone else.
oh, what the fuck?
No, that should never
What
be
the
happening. It's only
fuck?
15 seconds. They cannot win this round. It would be a crime if NRG gave it away. OC trying to make sure that doesn't happen. 6C.
Okay.
They even got anything at all in this round. It's so devastating.
Nice try.
It's another round where it should have been 4 people alive, and now it's down to 2.
Yeah, at the very least, the bomb was not planted, but still, the max loss bonus at this point is going to be a by 4 short from Complexity. But yeah, very big damage there at the end. And I wonder if how much of this timing, this type of risk-taking, if that's something that we would have seen from Nitro anyway, or if it's part of this like familiarity the two teams have with each other. Because we can't know precisely when it's like one of those moments or not. But
I mean, for me, I associate that kind of play so heavily with North American Counter-Strike anyway because of
Oh my lord.
Who I think made that play almost legendary. So here we go, fast. Fl0m is gonna do.
Holy fuck, Hex with the 3K with a from OK. Energy look fucking switched on, dude. What the fuck?
An ace to start the game with. Without Hex right now, this is
Hex is 14-4. Holy, well played, dude. Honestly, I want Cole to win, but this is impressive.
What a response!
I've got my membership to the Hex fan club. Look at the Grim's reaction. Well. Oh, I'm so into it. You know, it annoys me as well because it pisses people off on the internet. I know there are going to be people saying, why is he shouting? Why is he, who does he think? Turn the table, pussy! People are going to be complaining. I'm not. I love it. This is what I live for. 7-1, NRG running away with this.
Oh man, it's so good. Shroud!
And why not?
Actually, a really good spray, I'm not even gonna lie. 60? What the fuck? Okay. Guys.
Expecting for 60 to make that jump up and
okay, they are just okay.
George, okay, fine. He's killing people with the smoke now. But this is probably what you don't want to see. Again, it's a 5-on-2.
George, that was.
I understand it. That's a hot round for him.
All right, we're dissolving into bullshit.
Also,
everybody's a little too comfortable in this game right now.
I don't know. There's something more going on here than just regular Counter-Strike. There's something.
Yep.
Some extra.
There's NACS in the air.
So, Junior and JT in a 2v4. We'll see with the minutes.
That's NACS in the air, baby.
You know, 2 to a site, so it is a doable rounds. And given that both players for NRG are in the pit, it's a strong position to defend from. But at the same time, there are still ways to deal with it because you are both still stuck in the same sort of corner. So we'll see if Complexity read this setup. It's not an uncommon way to play a situation like this for the CTs.
No, it isn't. Bro is actually holding from church because he's not sure if anyone's gone into CT spawn. Otherwise, I think he would rotate over and leave.
fl0m, do you like the HUD? I definitely don't dislike the HUD nearly as much as the internet does.
Going through this way, and it turns
oh no! Only I don't like is the kill feed.
He was right about that.
That's about it. That's my only real complaint.
Quite a read, but regardless, you're not wrong. It is a good setup for them. Down in the
I talked about this yesterday. Like, it's difficult to make products online feel different, and for the major, they want to differentiate it from every other blast tournament a little bit. So
that is something. But great work.
I realize everybody likes to complain on the internet. This HUD.
True, exactly.
And this isn't to throw shade at other tournament organizers. It's just to put in perspective how difficult it could be to just rip a HUD like they did. If my only complaint is the font on the kill feed, like truly, in terms of visibility, they didn't do that bad. I'm gonna be real. For day one, no prior fucking feedback. And that was the one thing, like, not bad, dude. Not bad.
For my money, probably somebody should do like a bigger video on his contribution.
And in general, I always like that Blast has the bottom HUD.
He's fostered over the years.
Biscuit, thanks for the 55. Thank you.
Up into a high level of play, probably beyond count to this point. So he's such a nice and chill guy that he's never going to say it himself. But I confidently say without Daps, North American Counter-Strike would be significantly worse than it is now. So 8-1. NRG, I'm so surprised. You said you thought this should be an upset. I still didn't think so. I thought Complexity probably would still be the stronger teams in terms of the, just the overall experience and everything else. But what a great time to be wrong for me.
Don't you think the white squares above? Yeah, I just haven't seen what the BO3 normally looks like, so I don't actually know what those squares are supposed to look like outside of BO1. Oh, damn, they just... Oh.
But there's a third man on the site to slow them down. Again, it's that same setup as earlier. Early 3 on B bomb site, and you're not expecting for there to be more people. But Junior, he doesn't even need to see him.
Junior's playing really well right now, man. Kind of insane that Junior's playing so well. And they look completely out of depth.
There's still post-plant utility, although it's just 3 flashbangs. It's still going to hurt a lot. And you can see NRG just not even remotely interested in this. They haven't even considered it at this. They're just like in the same positions the entire time. So this will be a second round for Complexity, a much needed round.
A4 is savable. It is. It's going to be a long road, though.
The one thing I'll say is that it's not going to give you a lot of confidence if
what are the complaints? A lot of people just go, dude, what is this HUD type comments? You know what I mean? Because it's new. It's just typical like online yapping. I think the one legitimate one is that I don't like the kill feed. I think best way to describe the kill feed is by the way, that's a Ches cinematic, boys. That's a fl0m sub doing that cinematic right there. Is just the kill feed is like, it looks like they compressed the kill feed before, like for TikTok, but it was the mainstream.
Is still evident in the round. You can see that they might not have been ready at all there.
That was it. That was like, and that was like, it's hard to see in the peripheral like what a name is without looking at it.
It's not a great first half for Complexity, but it's totally winnable.
Certainly, yeah. I mean, Inferno is a
criticize heads out all the time.
You can see a team having like a really big T side and the other team has a big T side, but you can also see in another game a team have a big CT side, the other team have a big CT side. So it's
Marcus, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Based on how the teams
Chad, I know nobody asked, but I'm really happy about it. For like 4 nights in a row, we kept getting a 14 floodgate in World of Warcraft. I know once again nobody asked.
Kind of how it will go, just because
we fucked up that key 3 times. We finally got it last night.
No, I think you're right. Like
I'm very happy about this.
It's very, very doable. Now we get a shot of Adren on the other side, obviously.
All right, yeah.
Just
thank you, Kyle, thank you.
Former players and coaches.
Brazil 14. I'll have Brazil 14 probably tomorrow.
Like a lot of credit in the space, and again, NA
I'm playing classic anniversary, brother. I already sleep enough throughout the day. I don't need to sleep some more.
Yeah, like I think we should make something like that because it is.
Nori did try to tank the key though. We had 0 deaths up until the final boss, and Nori, for whatever reason, thought it'd be a good idea to switch to cat form as our tank. She immediately got 1 shot.
Take down Bro at the start of it. That is, I mean, we said it couldn't.
That shit was way too troll.
Anyway, and with great success so far.
Yep. I like
it was wild. We were like 6 minutes timer, no deaths. Nori just randomly turned into a cat on the final boss. Can you explain that in CS terms? Your team is up 12 to 8, and your teammate has the molly to close out the time, and they molly themselves instead. That's what Nori did.
Get a bit of spray down, but not really getting the connection. It's George instead showing up, looking for the headshot. He'll get 2 kills at the end. It took a lot of bullets, and Nitro will find
That is actually, I think that's a pretty good analogy for this. 2v3, restroke backhaul, restroke spawn. This retake is decent, actually. Like 60 and Nyx have played with like a lot of impatience today.
Find something here, moving back into pool. 60 backside. They need this first headshot to come very quickly for this defense to work out. As NRG are starting to run low on time. The boost up, looking for it. Beautiful, the spray on through to find that booster.
There we go.
Exactly
there you
happened.
go.
Great stuff there from 60. And he's even going to finish it off with the 3rd kill. Excellent stuff there from Complexity.
Hit him with a quick one. He's like, you didn't see shit.
I love it. I absolutely love it. 60. That's
hit him with a quick one, dude.
If I'm playing with someone, this is the major. This is what it's about. I want those kind of emotions. I'm, thumbs up from me. I must say, I think this attempt at a retake for NIG was absolutely asinine. I have no idea why they wanted to smoke up and boost. It's got to be the most obvious thing that you could do. I'm not surprised that 60's looking for it. That's a CT smoke that we're watching there. Oh. Isn't NA Counter-Strike just beautiful? You say what you want, but this is peak entertainment. 8-3 the scoreline. We're going into the last round of the half.
So what do you do as a teen when your parents aren't looking?
Out of money on the NRG side. They're down to FAMAS and MP9s and very little utility. Complexity with a chance right now to get the 4 rounds. If they could do that, win the pistol in the second half, then we've got such a battle on our hands.
B, when my mom asked me to stop swearing on the ice rink, B thinking if I just say it a little bit quieter while playing my 7 a.m. hockey game with nobody in the ice rink, she won't hear me.
Minutes ago, 5v4, and the CTs have almost no utility. They've got a.
She definitely heard me.
That has essentially all the util. So that's at B. So if we get a rotate towards A, that's looking super nice for Complexity. We'll have to see if they figure that one out. They're pausing. They're cutting noise right now to see what exactly NRG will do, if anything.
I mean, back. How hard do you think it is for NRG right now to keep 3 people at the B bomb site? Like, it might be the only way to win, but at the same time, it's just one player, you know, trying to hold on to A alone. So, to their credit, they haven't budged. They're committed to the stack.
And they're going to be right, I think, Candice. They're committed to Complexity now. They've only got 20 seconds to get the bomb down. So they're going to go into the stack. This is a disaster.
Yes, it is. Nitro. Nice little utility to try and see if we can put some more pressure on. There's only 14 seconds left. If they run right through, but Grim with a headshot.
Grim!
OC trying to hold on, and he very nearly got the kills.
Okay, well, for Complexity,
maybe one more, and
salvageable.
Out of time. But it's down to the double.
Yeah, it's Anders and DDK.
Grim. And now George trying to fight his way up. Banana is not going to be allowed. JT will take him down. An 8-4 finish at the end. Complexity, they keep it alive. They're not knocked out yet here in this match. We'll see how it goes.
Chat, running a halftime ad. If you're Prime Forgetter, now's the time. We'll set up a nice little...
My first team was Team Webster's, just like a local Russian team. Second one was K23, it's like a bit more famous. There was like players like fl0m, Norbert, major champions. Next I moved to the Team Spirit Academy, most famous academy team, I think the best in the world. Then I moved to BetBoom and here I am.
Hold on one sec, we'll watch this for a second.
Selves as well is like, oh yeah, we don't want you to come A. Please don't come A. Well, I think BetBoom are biting down.
I think we all want BetBoom to win this, right, chat?
Seconds through the smoke. Good luck.
He looks Amish there. Oh, he does have a little bit of Amish vibes.
I mean, you shouldn't be winning this if you're BetBoom.
Facial hair plus haircut for sure.
Into the hands of Legacy. They don't know
Lindy Dix at 3 with Primer, thank you.
They spotted him earlier. Missed shot. Saturn's allowed to reposition. Zorty won't give him a third chance. And so locked out of another clutch round there. Legacy.
They were your 3-0. Oh my god. You guys really saw Axel struggle. I literally showed you guys an Axel struggling to get above a 1.0 rating on the rifle. And y'all really thought they were going to do something?
Yeah, through the windows. That absolutely ruined the MP9.
Guys, he's almost getting out fragged on a regular basis by Boomage. And y'all really thought that was a safe team to put 3-0.
His most impactful round yet. Getting 2 entries through that smoke. And even though Saturn's a bit of a trick up the sleeve of Legacy, he can't hit more than 1 shot.
Yeah, bro is literally going to be gone after this major.
Has been like kind of painful.
Honestly, with the 5-month reset, which is just shitty to say, but like it's just it's shitty to say, but it's hard to watch at the same time. It makes me sad.
To a 3v2, you lose it in a 2v1 post plant to Boomage. This time you're making more aggro moves. They play into the hands of the stack. They come into where all 3 players are through a smoke. You feel like you actually got.
You literally said BetBoom is not a bad 3-2. Nah, they weren't. But
this map is a case study of why people are.
It's just exact what I thought would happen did happen. So I feel a bit vindicated, you know. Feel a bit bolder right now. Insult thanks to the 6-month reset Quaker with the 5. I definitely thought about putting them 3-0. It was until I saw that Axel shit where I was like, I can't do it. Teo, thanks to the tier 1. Street, thanks to the 2-month primer. Insult, thanks to the 6. We're good.
Force the play. You have to be the initiator. They go for it again. Rushing middle, rushing B at the same time. And BetBoom stem the bleeding. No problem putting them down. 4 kills to the 1 and make that all 5. BetBoom, 9 rounds in a row looking for 10 on the half.
All right, well, that looks pretty good right now for BetBoom versus Legacy. Attaboy Blue, thanks to the 58. D-Clone, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Well, Hex was suggesting that they should try and punch their
Billy, thanks
discs
to the 2
a little
super
bit,
chat.
and,
Thank you.
There might have been an opportunity for that for Bro. He's very, very tough first half for him, but as a whole, obviously, you know, NRG playing extremely well.
Bro, that crosshair is wicked. I forgot Grim's used that one for a little while too.
Very, very emotional game. I really enjoyed it. I think this is sick. There's still an opportunity right now for Complexity. They are really far behind. Hext played a phenomenal first half.
Well, Cowbell, I'll give you a sub for now.
They started to really step
So you're safe. I think Tony's gonna stream the major. I think you're fine. Jay Gibbs, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
This is the 1-1 match. So if you lose this, you're going 1-2. And that really, really sucks. The pressure is suddenly like just so much higher. Your chances could be over very shortly. But we're into the second half here, and Complexity off on that CT side. We'll see if they can recover.
Okay, thanks for the gifted sub to Prit. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, Bro's going to take down JT, so that's not a good start there from Complexity, and it might just get worse. But Grim at least with the trade. He's out there. He is out there looking for more, but got to be really cautious here. Not to give up another kill to me.
Grim is trying to get himself involved in this game. Like, I know that sounds generic as fuck, but it seems like he's being a bit more active. Wait, why did my picture move? I'm high.
Didn't get the second kill. Bro doing quite a lot in this round, even if it's just the one kill. Here we go. Setup is going to be already on. Smoke going up, and Junior can't really block it the way that it's thrown there. Nyx actually getting a kill, and Grim finding more. He's just jiggling around, dancing around a pillar in the back. He's so fast on his feet, and finally, he does get
so
taken
fast
down.
on his feet, bro.
OC able to pick him up. It's Nyx left and trying to get one. He'll get the headshot. Throw the smoke onto Nitro. The bomb was never planted. You could see Nitro is just keeling over into the fountain here. No fish there to eat him any longer. OC's
okay,
be
cool.
going down
All
at
right.
the end, and it
You're
will be the
battling
CT
back.
Side to pick it up. So a massive round for Complexity. If the comeback story is going to begin,
we watched them
it
yesterday.
has to begin like this.
Yeah, and I love the fearlessness.
Put Family Guy in there. I'll put some soap cutting on there later. Sewer Rat, thanks for the primer.
Right there on Banana. Just like not really giving up any space without fighting for it, and that's so dangerous to do. But you can't be passive. You can't just be afraid and not take the right risks. So it's good to see that from Complexity. They're going to be in a really good spot here if they can convert.
Will I ever see the Sharks in the cup in my life? If it's gonna happen anytime soon, it'll be like 3 years from now. 4.
Why, Dan? Why are you doing that?
You're gonna have to get a re-up on what's his face and actually make some good moves to build up.
I'll send all the NRG fans your phone number, and they can just call you immediately.
Oh my god.
You from Texas or you need to travel? I gotta travel. I'm in Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada, sir.
Jinx, we all know it. George also, I guess you
Playing
should
this
highlight him. He's
matchup
got
in Valorant
14
terms, I got
kills, and
nothing.
OC's got also 13. So they got a really, really nice trio on that NRG side, a bit of an engine. Yeah, Bro, the only one that really had a
for one, they're playing the game, so I don't think there's really a good analogy. They're going to play more games than like for the major than the entire Valorant season.
Like I said, he was top performing in, I think, one of their last games that they ended up winning. So definitely a bit of a different feel for him here, starting the day with. Scrim just no reason to do anything wild. You've got the MP9. You might as well try and put some pressure on here, but you don't have to engage too much in this fight.
Yeah, you want to bait for JT for sure, but now JT's his position's been given away, so they're going to just try to charge him down into the spray. Is not going to look good, and that's perfect there for Complexity, exactly what they were looking for. 5 players survive, very little drama, and now moving into the next round against the 4 rifles, they're going to be in the best position, even if it goes wrong, to keep fighting.
I see one more over the shoulder with Grim's crosshair. I swear to God, I'll switch to it. I swear to God, I'll switch to this.
JT, like he uses the corner of that angle against.
Isn't there a huge cheating Valorant scandal?
They have to keep swinging further.
Yeah, there's basically cheating, match fixing. Who knew? Not
Gotta go deep
getting rid of and welcoming the match fixers with open arms and having one of them be one of your larger streamers is probably a bad idea for the community. Unlucky, really.
2-1 bracket.
Unlucky.
Trash talk his way to further victory.
If only we all knew. Disaster, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you. Followed your pick'ems. Let's get it. Avix, thanks for the $10. Thank you.
Double kill for Grim. One with the rifle, one instead with the HE, and now Nitro, a team kill on top. What is this round? 2 versus 3. MP9 at range here, and I think Nitro has a very nice Molotov to make sure that he could, kind of slow the round down again and recover.
Yeah, and this
Oh,
round can
fuck,
get
was that a
very
team
weird.
kill?
We'll see what Nitro does. He looks like he wants to move forwards. With the smoke with the flash is so sick. What a beautiful flash assist coming on through from Junior there for 6E to be able to pick that one up. And now there's huge problems for Hex because, I mean, you can get the bomb, but so much space is being given, and I love that for Complexity. They've taken that space towards second mid and mid, so they can really understand precisely what Hext is doing.
Yeah,
even if he resets it, because he does have essentially a minute to play the entire map with, and he's going to move back. And so Nyx will have options to either engage or just give information and fall back onto the site.
Yeah, I think this kind of an off angle is huge, right? This is so hard for Hex to ever check this. Walking up, you can see. I don't even think that's a mistake from Hex. Yeah. Just how could you? It would take you an hour if you had to, micro peek every angle from all the way from banana to A. Not gonna happen.
It's a great spot for sure.
This setup. Look at how much they got caught, and they still hold on. Again, not necessarily Nitro. Sometimes weird as sound, you actually have to shoot your teammates like that.
I can't believe it's actually 7-8. Can you chat?
That was actually. I
mean, like, I knew this is possible to bring back, but like they've made it look super easy.
Also because NRG, they went very aggressive there with the rifle round. They didn't try to do a slow default. They just hammered banana. That was the plan. So we'll see if NRG get into one of those spots where their economy just gets kind of wrecked. Hello, Org on Grim. Okay, love to see that. But hopefully NRG doesn't get to that spot where they just don't know what works because they've never been defaulting, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I mean, having your default work, especially at the start of a game and a half, it can be such a luxury. Ooh, the timing is weird here for
Ever seen him kill? Yeah, dude, all the time. What the hell?
He didn't even know. He did not know.
It's on site with some of my teammates, to be honest with you, dude. Rogue, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
To the smoke, just catching strays, as it were, on that second.
Damn, bro.
This
looks way too... I mean, well done, Complexity, but holy shit. They're making this look way too easy.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Ricky, thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you.
They really are. They're in such good shape right now. And like I said, I'm kind of worried for NRG. We're going to see in their next proper gun.
What a lineup, man.
Gun round, what they actually do.
What a lineup.
I feel like they have to play a slower round. They have
Ricky,
to
thanks to 38. Thank you.
Inferno,
bro, having a rough game in the NA versus NA showdown.
Or if they're just rushing in.
You guys notice that?
I mean, the scoreline's tied up. We're at 8.
One European in the server, and he's sticking out like a sword. He can't hang with this NA gameplay, bro.
Winning no rounds in the second half. You can see the frustration.
Poor guy.
Bro, I think he's saying, like,
bro's normally so good. Oh god, he hurt.
Getting the entry,
Sorry. Hold on. Hold on, my bad. Okay, well, never mind.
Mechanically gifted.
All right.
Blown up as well.
Dude, when Daddy switched on, he really does look so clean with it. Oh my Junior. Oh no. Oh no, Junior.
2 versus 2, and a nice headshot from Nitro to take down Nyx. That's how you do it.
Bomb Jinx paid up. Suck my dick.
He already did so much.
He literally died. He got 2 kills rushing banana. Calm down.
Clutch. And where are the players here for NRG? What is the setup? It is one of the most typical setups you could ever possibly have. We'll see if the game sense plays out nicely here for 6E. Molly onto the sides. That's not going to go deep enough, though. Oh, actually, it is starting to do a little bit of damage. He knows there's a player there, but the crossfire is so strong. And it's not going to be enough. Complexity will fall on that round. And that's unfortunate. That came down to
fine. You know what?
Five
it is for the bro comment into a 2K.
Yeah, that's all they need.
Fine.
Could you imagine?
Any primers, prime forgetters though. Fuck y'all.
Incendiary from 6E actually would have landed on top of the box. I mean, that might have been an opportunity. I think he had the right read. Huge though for NRG. And obviously, bro, just to we've been criticizing him. I think rightfully so. He really has been having a very tough game.
You say we Anders, like you're trying to.
You guys have gotten a whole lot of ad blocks to start the stream today. That's all I'm gonna say.
Attacks that you may receive from the Danish Counter-Strike fans. I want to just, for the record, it's just you, Anders. I have not said anything about bro, actually.
All right.
You're using the royal we here, like, implicating me.
All right, I'll own it this time. This time, I guess I will. But you know, I think the mark of a good player, or at least one of the marks, could be, you know,
Anus takes the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Just like waiting long enough for you to find the round where you can have the impact. Because you can have a terrible game for 20 rounds in a row, but then the last 3 rounds you make all the difference, and it's all good. You know, like it could be fine.
Well, it all is back in Junior's hands because they have such a good economy, or had such a good economy. Might get the catch here. Oh, the jiggle there is beautiful. Forces a missed shot, and that's going to be some extra ground towards the apartment's claimed. Some extra threat as well. And Complexity, they have obviously all this banana
Oh
control.
my god.
Oh, this is just so dirty, isn't it? What a play.
That's so filthy. That's disgusting. Blue Cup takes the 18-month reset. Thank you. That's absolutely disgusting, bro. What? That's okay. What the fuck is happening? Everybody's cheating, man.
But somehow, Sixy finds a shot over the smoke. I think he might have been able to see.
Daredevil thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
On the clock here, the bomb being faked once and walking right through Nitro. He's gonna get that headshot easily on the Grim, but JT with the revenge immediately. Still not a bomb plant. George trying to get the digits in this time. Smoke, they run right through the Molotov. Might slow them down.
Holy!
Sixy giving it all for his team. And they're going to be able to get that defuse in.
I like how I can hear Boombits right here, and I can see him in the picture-in-picture. That's actually...
They did do a lot of
I'm
damage
peeking.
there,
I'm peeking. I can see, bro, I see your ass.
And so they're going to be able to really put the pressure on, because I don't think Complexity are going to have that much money here. They spent everything in this round, and so it's going to be tight. Tight on the util, tight on some of the weaponry.
Just the early move from...
You ass teams. Yeah. You're so good. You're so smart. Shush. We get it.
Otherwise, the people jumping up on the other side would have heard him. So it's such a...
Your last messages are classic NA choke. You flamed NA again. Hate Cole. Classic NA choke. We get it, dude. It's your whole personality, man. Go to the mainstream or I'll just perma you, alright? I don't want to run a daycare. Thank you.
He's going to be able to win almost on his own. OC with a good opening here. Flash comes out. JT trying to do something. It's a friendly grenade that lands on top of him, but probably not exactly intended that way.
1G's in the chat. Toy Soldier, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
Here in the second half, and I think with that shot from
Adren is the GOAT, Toy Soldier. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I wonder if the AWP might... It should be recoverable. There wasn't banana there for Complexity.
Don't ask me what happened.
We talked about their economy's not in a good place.
I feel like that's the second time we've seen that exchange happen in the middle. I don't want to talk about it. That guy was so right.
They wanted to play aggressive with it, and I think that's definitely the right play. You know, that round could have gone a lot of different ways.
He pressed updraft.
Connected fully.
No, he didn't stop.
A leg shot, and so on and so forth.
He's playing a different game, literally. He's about to go get the new contract.
Pace, place on banana especially, so that's going to be something that they can go back to time and again, knowing that that feels good.
Oh, my camera's drunk again? Yeah, hold on.
They're on the back foot now because this is really the worst part of the match, to have your economy get ruined. So
I was running a daycare for a second, guys. I had to fix it.
You know how quick it's happened. They started this by winning like 4 or 5 rounds in a row on the second half. Things look decent, but you pointed it out already. Some of the rounds, they were close enough that it cost them on the money front. And yeah, I think you're right. This is typically where you see CT sides collapse. And there aren't that many rounds left either, so do they even have enough time to recover everything?
So dumb.
Excuse me? What?
Fucking way.
What is that?
Captain America's back. I mean...
I don't understand. I don't understand. That's like so far away. And he's just in midair.
Yeah, that's...
And it threw a smoke.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I guess, you know, you just have to have played Counter-Strike for, you know, at the level that Nitro has for a really long time to be able to see this happen.
I mean, he's not even aiming.
Look at his own look at his own face. He's like, just a surprise.
Oh, man.
How sick is that? 10-9 NRG. Well, we can't really analyze that.
Should have let Nitro just play Jet the entire time, man.
That is terrifying.
Don't try this at home, kids. Don't play Counter-Strike like that.
Rampage with the primer. Thank you. I would actually love to see that get broken down a little bit more because he did hit the counter strafe and he shot at the peak.
Yeah, you wouldn't, would you?
Which, for those of you that don't know, you actually can shoot at the peak of a jump and be accurate. But I don't think. I mean, not with an AK. It's like for the scout.
Yeah, the money's still.
But I wonder what it would look like from an inaccuracy level with what he did.
And 60 as well on the M4. They're actually all playing so well Complexity right now. It's a really great team effort here, but If they don't have the money, then it might not make a difference. He's looking to just
Dude, Boomich just getting out W, but picture in picture, that game's done. Bet-Boom handling business. Oh my god! That's insane. That is such a tough one for Cole.
Kind of an entry. NRG, they've won the round already.
Yeah, nothing left for the remainder of Complexity to do. And they don't even have an ult that they can pick up and save at this point.
I mean, that's just brutal.
If they were to try to get some upgrades, they would be risking their lives to do so, and they just can't afford to do it.
I'd actually love a replay of the incendiary thrown in front of him there. If I was really trying to nitpick here, I would imagine that the thing that goes wrong is that he throws it into the wall, as opposed to, so he throws it very deep. I think you could make an argument that you just throw it right in front of you, like throw it at your own toes.
6 damage.
Again, the incendiaries just don't do any damage. And when it's that deep, it ticks them like once or twice, and that's it. Like, it's no damage whatsoever. It's such a... I almost feel dumb for saying it, because obviously if you're in the middle of the game, you're not thinking about stuff like this, but if I really had to, if we're criticizing them, Dan, if we're doing it, then that's what we should be saying.
Why do you keep trying to just drag me down? Like, why are you trying to get people to attack me, Anders? Why can't you just be the recipient of the
You get more damage.
We're a team that,
dog shit IRL.
Stick together.
I didn't sign up.
I didn't sign up for this. Here we go. It's going to be
CT incendiaries are still dog shit. And this map that we're watching is responsible. Alright, there we go. Some daily Inferno hate.
They just, dip out of the second half and not really do anything, but they've managed to collapse the Complexity economy. They've got almost nothing here. The saved rounds for the previous, or the saved rifles here from the previous round, that's about it. JT going aggressive with the M4. I love this. I think this is it's obviously insanely risky, but at the same time, you don't have that much. You need to take risks.
Yeah, and the team is buying next round anyway, even if the gun was lost. So I feel like it's definitely good to try to take some early risks. If you can get a pick early, then that can...
Oh, they're going to go all really for it. Holy shit. All because that JT pusher info.
Yeah. The no noise second mid, they are feeling the B hit.
And they're going back to clear A to make sure there is an alert, but that might make them feel more comfortable going into B, thinking that there isn't info on the other side.
This is such good Counter-Strike to try to make sure this will feel somewhat empty for him already. Like
read the gun tag. Did you read the gun tag?
Something up. If they go for it, obviously the stack is
I think that's got to be 60 or Nick's
is what
gun.
really worries me. Because they're going to smoke.
Said Mythic Diamond lobby.
Will use that flash to run through. So if they don't divert, I think they're figuring it out.
Yeah, I think they had the smoke like clip the guy on the boost. Yeah, which kind of tells you everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be 60 or Nick's.
Yeah, it's such good Counter-Strike. What a hero George is for
yeah, no, George just getting on that arch lurk though.
Really well played.
Yeah. I thought it might over if they didn't jump the gun. That's the nitro diff right there actually. Right, a lot of people inexperienced at majors.
They've got a couple kids.
Oh my god, they didn't push the Ray. We have 4 here. Let's just go B. No, George is like, hold on.
They still have that flashbang from 60. I said it was going to be dangerous on the other side, but I mean, one good flash.
One good flash. We'll see what they can get from it. They can commit a couple players if it doesn't look good. They can fall off with a couple.
Do they have any util? Not really.
There's that flash, that one flash. That's it. Now it has to be the headshots. And Grim able to pick up one against George, but it's starting to feel a little difficult. Oh,
the lineup.
Both of them moving through the spray, and everybody's lost. But again, it's okay. They're going to buy next round, Anders. It's fine.
One of them jumped into the lineup.
Maybe Freezy's. I think.
But that looked like a really. That somehow looked. Really
I think at the end of the day, it's just what happened.
I think I
think it was just like they already made up their mind.
Do something. Maybe there's a chance that NIG wouldn't have been ready, but they definitely weren't. Good stuff here. Oh wow, they just run right into it there. That was 60, I think, just stepping into the AK bullets.
Perfect timing. 12-9, this could be it. This could be Complexity falling down into the 1-2 of the Swiss stage here. Stage 1 of the
FK next to the 46. Oh, damn, they're going straight for banana control this time. They ain't fucking around with it.
I like it. Yep. Just pretend like it doesn't even matter and you're just playing another round. Junior.
Holy Grim on 6 health. Holy shit.
That is not how you want to get the round.
Oh!
He's so lucky to be alive. 2 health left. Can he find any impact on a round like this one is the question. He sort of wants to try and escape. He's hoping that there are going to be no more nades thrown, but at the same time over at the A part of the map, 6E. He's had a really cool game, but they need him right now to save them. They have no idea. This is just, you know, a connect play. They're just walking into it, straight contact towards the site. It's going to be JT going down early, and because Grim is so low, he can't really help out. So 6E, what are you going to do? Up in the graveyard position, Trigger Discipline is at an all-time high. He gets the first. Nick's trying to follow it up, but still up in the action.
Yeah, man, he caught Grim. He caught Grim as well.
Grenades raining down, and the headshot for Bro to close it out. NRG.
Well, that fucks up my pick'ems a bit, but well done, Energy. You deserve that. That was well played.
1-2 bracket, and a huge relief for them.
Cole brought that all the way back, but those
Really impressive.
they had a couple
Really
bad
impressive.
back-to-back
They
rounds
definitely
there.
delivered it right at the key moments.
I forget what I was.
On their T side in some of the earlier stages when we saw that momentum from Complexity, they started to settle Complexity
OG
into
Tyloo, right?
their setups, and they were looking good. But NRG still had extra gears to go to, which you love to see. The flying AK headshot through the smoke down mid
Yeah,
in
OG
a
Tyloo.
critical round. That might be a highlight for me again with Nitro.
I think I have both teams winning though.
For the major here, it's a
Chat, I'm gonna be right back.
It's the first NA major since I started playing competitively, so
Mod
it's
check.
really special.
Wait, I'm running an ad.
Any pressure?
One sec,
I mean, the
one
pressure
sec,
was
one sec.
qualifying. Maybe after making stage 2
For
or
the
3,
pre-roll.
there'd be pressure because you want to get to the arena in front of the home crowd, but right now there's no
Damn,
pressure the rest of the
50-50.
season for us. We made our goals. The first goal is just to get a couple of wins here, like hopefully make stage 2 or 3. It would set us up really nicely for the next season in terms of VRS points. If we could get any sort of like decent wins here, so just making, you know, taking a stage at a time. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice, like you're in your home country and everyone's coming
Do we
here.
not have it yet?
Austin's like a great city as well, probably one of the best cities in the US, so it's nice there's a big event here for everyone to experience.
I'll manually close it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Obviously, you know, back in Denmark, you've been kind of hailed as one of the next generations of in-game leaders. Is there anyone that you're particularly, you know, molding yourself off? Any particular icons in the scene that you look up to and want to become like?
I mean, I wouldn't be an IGL if I didn't say Carrigan, you know. He is, of course, the GOAT, and I mean, I look up to him a lot, so yeah, definitely him.
Obviously, we have Supreme joining us on the desk as well, so anything you want to say to him before we end out this interview?
Yeah, I mean, I played a little with Peter, you know, at one point. He's a very nice guy, and I mean, also an icon, and a guy I've looked up to for many years. So yeah, I'm just happy to see him here as well, you know, and him doing great on the desk, so it's nice.
Good.
Indeed. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about OG versus Tyloo. OG, we were kind of really on the hype train after their Complexity win. What happened after that, though, Jacob? Can you tell us a story about OG?
Back to normal, I'd say.
Yeah.
You know, back to where you could perhaps fear they would be at. I think today's game for me is like that's the baseline. All right, now we have 3 games to evaluate. If they win against Tyloo today and they do it convincingly, I'm sold on OG making it to the next stage. If they somehow lose, I'm not.
We'll see how things pan out. I think OG is going to have something to prove today with the performance of Nicolas yesterday. Maybe we're blown out a little bit about the fact that, okay, it looks so convincing going up against Complexity. But now they have another job at hand, and I think it's going to be interesting.
Krisen from the Carrigan School of Counter-Strike, apparently. Harry, Hugo, what do you think about that?
I mean, he's the GOAT, so...
Yeah, he is the GOAT. Krisen kind of nailed that. Man, you know, this is kind of... I think, right, like both these squads yesterday were interestingly weird, right? Yeah. You had OG start off with, we all remember the Nikodos game, right? We all remember the 3.08 rating. Insane stuff from him. Started the tournament off really well, but then they fall down a bait. Tyloo, equally in a weird spot. We saw them open versus NRG, and it looked super flat, and that was on Anubis, a good map for this Tyloo team, right? And it kind of left a bad taste in your mouth. Then they went on on to run over Metasport, so at least relieving that they were able to beat up on those guys. But I don't really know where both of these squads are at coming into this game.
No, I can't really answer that question either, Harry. I mean, already OG getting here was kind of, I don't want to say miraculous because I like the combination of players, but they shot for the ceiling and they hit it. You know, they qualified to a major when, you know, this team hasn't even been at a major, or this organization in CS2, so that was already a bit of a surprise. And I think also the addition of Nikodos kind of out of nowhere, he immediately brings good form to this team, brings some crazy games online, some high ratings. Like yesterday, of course, an anomaly, but I think also just showcase the level of skill that this guy still has, especially on the rifle, ironically enough. So I was kind of surprised to see OG make it here, but at the same time, I kind of have more faith in this project and this core of players than some of the old iterations of OG that were kind of just, you know, we were just seeing players cycle through, get bought out, you know, all their good pieces kind of gone. So this is, again, another young team that is really hungry, that has actually decent experience, and players like Buzz from Astralis, Nikodos from, you know, many majors in many different organizations and rosters as well. So, yeah, Tyloo disappointed me, but OG didn't. Okay, they lost to a bait, but that's a bait we rated highly anyway.
Yeah. No. I can get behind this. Yeah, Tyloo were... Oh man, like that game versus NRG,
that hurt.
It was rough to watch. Like it didn't feel at all like the Tyloo you were hoping to see here in their debut at Austin.
This is what I was saying, even in the last game. It's like it just felt like they weren't warm at all, and it's kind of a bad excuse. Like you got to be feeling good, but it felt like everyone was just completely off in that game, and no one had any impactful rounds, multi-kill rounds.
Yeah,
well,
Jose was like the only guy doing anything, and
even
then, like I think he had like an impactful pistol, and those were the only rounds that Tyloo would pick up in that game.
And that's the one thing we've credited Tyloo and specifically Chinese teams all this time over the years. It's like these guys are really, really sharp individuals. Yeah, okay, the game plan.
Channel point predictions already up, by the way. Mormon Jesus takes the 3.
We don't
Gilly takes the 4.
like everything they do in the server, but in terms of having
Purdue takes to the 11. Bear takes the 30. Tim takes to the 4. Thank you, guys.
That
also, the person that complained about ads.
As maybe it
Sorry, but would you rather me wait till the game starts to run them?
A very hard game for Tyloo today.
Yeah, at bare minimum, hopefully it raised the confidence up a little
like,
bit.
What the hell?
Like getting away with a handy little, what was it, 13-4 win over Metasport. It's like, yeah, maybe that brings you into it.
Shut the fuck up, chat.
I mean, Jeezel smiles. He's feeling good.
He's always smiling.
Yeah, he is always smiling.
Don't worry about that.
But no, the other thing
MJ, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted and starting the scammer chat. I'm matching all gifted. Goku, thanks for the 39-month reset. Thank you. Thank you, Goku, and thank you, MJ. Chat, you guys know any Oilers? I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube.
Kind of the big Chinese organization, right? They used to be the squad that would be making major runs, that would show up to events and actually be able to go toe-to-toe with some of the big names. And it's been a long while since that point in history, right? Tyloo going through rebuilds, trying to get back
OJX, thank you for the 5 gifted some people, but no, we're not an actual broadcast. We're just a co-stream.
It was like, damn, this
Hence,
is really
I have no
promising.
sponsors on the screen right now, stuff like that.
Getting better from here. You don't want to feel like you regressed, right? I think that's the big thing for Tyloo. When you look at the teams that they took down at EPL and some of the even just close results they had at EPL and games that they would go on to lose, it was versus, I would say, teams that are better than what we have here in this first stage. So,
if you want to talk
ad blocker here, I wonder if you get paid as if I've seen an ad.
There was a pretty good case to be made on Tyloo.
You guys run ad blockers. They know you run an ad blocker. No, I do not get paid.
They weren't necessarily bringing.
I explained this yesterday. If you're not gonna watch, I'd rather you just watch. Like just watch. It's all good.
You know, I'm thinking about people like. You know, Advent, for example.
Obviously, I'd rather get paid for the ads, but like at the end of the day, yeah, I'd rather just watch the stream.
The players that we've been hearing everything all about, and yeah, it's hard to know. You know, they are
Shut up, Vital.
They are young, but it's hard to know.
You better be fucking cutting up these videos fast, buddy.
I don't know. I think
we want major video, Vital. We need to rewind within 24 hours of the major finishing.
Looked really good yesterday. Like
if not, you're dead to me.
Card in that overtime game, they actually look like the better of these two Chinese teams. So I think Tyloo have something to prove today in a very hard matchup.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that you like.
Sammy, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
day for Jam Young, and that today he's going to be firing on all cylinders, because I think he's a very important piece of this Tyloo puzzle. I also want to see G actually hitting some AWP shots. He got to have the AWP a lot yesterday, and left us wanting more often than not.
Well, the scary thing is, Harry, the map.
Jax, thanks for the gift of sub to Tweaker. Thank you. Shout out you. One gifted. Write that down.
Quite exciting, if you recall.
Kind of like a world edit type.
Yeah, kind of.
Small Bean, thanks for the one gift to Chat out too.
World edit coded game from Nikodos.
I mean, you know, world edit, but in the modern day, Harry. That's kind of wow. Who's the Shara of OG? That's what I want. I think it's Fiku.
Fiku is the Shara.
He's the Shara of OG.
It's good. It makes sense. No, but you know, like Fiku as well, someone who's been in OG, like he is the OG of OG, right? Like this
Joe, thank you much for the 5 gifted. Can we have some nice ones in chat for Joe? Shout out you 7.
Wow, it's gone by so quick.
It has gone by quick, and over that time, I always think with like someone like this, it's not like Fiku's out here dropping these insane
it's all good to verify. Like I said, I'd rather just have the viewership, bro. At the end of the day, however you got to watch.
A lot to the table.
Sure.
I think a good comparison actually would be like a Magic with Spirit, right?
Great example.
Like they picked him up while he was young.
Are these the teams for Austin, or is it like a selection phase? No, technically we're already in the major. We're in stage 1.
Fill whatever void was needed. There was a time where Fiku was actually like a really strong clutch presence inside of this OG squad. It felt like he just couldn't lose a 1v2, and so I kind of wanted him to
hit the shoe inspect. I don't even know what the shoe inspect would be, to be honest.
Off with a bang. They're gonna run
all right. Alrighty then.
On the board first. Mercury falls. Nikodos. Is he looking?
I just want to see a banger of a game. I have both teams advancing, so.
Come on, don't set the bar so low, Harry. Nikodos finds a second headshot. Buzz follows up. There's a couple more players in this A site. So bomb's not committed at all. It's already.
Why does Jam Young's camera look like it's on his teammate?
Right. He's par for the course right now, I'd say.
All right.
He only deals in 3s.
Nikodos on ancient, bro. Don't let him play this map.
A couple of 4Ks actually.
Do not let him play this map.
Do it again, and he's starting T-side as well.
Don't say that. Don't say no way he could.
No way, 0%.
Surely he could.
Look, if he gets 30 kills, no, he's not going to get 30 kills.
Why is it only streaming if this is the major?
What will you do if
I don't fucking know.
Again, what will you do?
Word on the street is he'll be there for playoffs.
Nikodos stickers.
I don't know. I guess he's.
I'll buy out the whole stock.
Okay, there you go. That's more interesting.
Under the weather right now?
So
I don't know.
On the line.
He's probably grinding League of Legends. Let him be. I'll be his waiting room for a little bit longer.
He goes.
They're letting him go.
They're saying, go, Gadget Nikodos. He's been deployed.
Meet more.
This is the round that will let us know how big he's going to go in the rest of the game. If you farm some eeks with the AK, you feel unstoppable. If you get one leaked first bullet, confidence shattered for the rest of the game. So let's see. He's going into a double setup in the cave.
He's going ramp.
Oh, he's going ramp. Sorry, that was Fiku.
Yeah, this is scary though. This setup definitely gonna get an AK.
And if Fiku does go through on his own, like there's no one here to kind of help or contain the rifle. I hope he's just gonna stick on the extremities here and wait for his teammates to lob in like the util, maybe the molly on default to force a swing. He won't get given one. And OG are gonna move in to this stack. Keep playing first.
Why did he drop off?
Oh!
Just a one and done.
Guys, Spooky is literally going to have a good likelihood of making it to stage 2 of the major.
Came through that
Spooky.
B smoke. They were pushing in, but they waited so long on that crossfire setup. And
Crazy
the second
fucking
before
time.
OG walk into it.
Chat, a minute and a half remaining. Are you 7 gifted?
They allow OG to isolate the second man, and they kind of kill their own setup. That's a really awkward way for it to go. Considering that should have just been.
I just saw him hate Spooky. I don't. It's just a name, bro. I would just imagine playing in the fucking Austin Major. You die. You look at the kill feed. Spooky killed you.
And we have full eco for Tyloo in the next.
Absolute tilt. Absolute tilt. What's worse, dying to Spooky or Risky Bob?
Very awkward.
Nice, boys.
Well, Goofy's not here right now, so it's Risky Bob or Spooky.
Just loves this map. I was looking at how he spends his free time.
Call Me Sue?
It
It's
is
not
like
Call Me
his
Sue.
most
It's
played
Call Me
map.
Sue, you noob.
Highest win weight.
Oh, the highest win weight? Yeah, we. That's fucking wicked.
And so yeah, Nikodos loves himself a bit of Ancient.
70 damage each.
That's crazy, dude.
Ouch. And they're going into the cave stack again, but the Molly pushes players out of position, forces them into prison.
You see the PGL tweet, how they canceled another live event and it's going to be in the studios? Yeah, I'm sad.
This round. And 5 alive.
It's in Belgrade, right?
All right, Ty Lue, you got
Is
to
it
get
Belgrade or
started now,
Grad?
or this could go very, very wrong.
I mean, look, I wanted Jamyoung to get some kills early to feel a bit more
All right,
confident
chat,
today.
7
He's
ad
at
blocks
least the one
incoming,
guy
hold.
with kills for Ty Lue, Hugo. I'm no psychologist, but I think that's all you need for a bit of confidence. Let's see what he does in this first rifle round.
Why was it canceled? I don't know. It's still happening. It's just not going to be in front of a crowd, which is what happened earlier with the. We had that. So Blast had an event where they did that, and PGL's had 2 events where they've done that.
Does Nikodos need an AWP?
No. Don't want him on an AWP necessarily. Kind of a rifler.
Ooh, G's getting aggressive, but Nikodos taking heads off over in mid.
And they just leave.
And now they up and leave it entirely.
Blast
Sure,
canceled
G's
their
gonna get this
Mexico
info, but is that part of the
event,
blessing that
and then
occurs?
PGL's had to move their Argentina event. Now, obviously, their
Now the whole map is a
Belgrade event.
question mark, but he's read it well. On the jump up.
Yeah, no crowd sucks,
Footsteps
man.
on that run back through the
It
spawn.
sucks.
G's put himself in the right spot. AWP homed in on this line. Fiku falls first. They've learnt about the AWP in the heavens. How do you want to get around it? They flash him off the line. They bait that shot out from G. Gonna reposition into cave to try and help.
Amiga getting fucking fried versus Slim Vision is not good for my
It's
pick'ems.
only G left standing. Has to put a fresh mag in the AWP. And he's got Spooky and Nikodos still to beat.
I had a couple people, Floofy's who's in chat, like planned a trip to go to Monterey as well, and like vacation in Mexico. And I know a lot of people do that. You know, there's a couple people in chat that are gonna do that.
Play it perfectly. Never give the AWP the line. They wait
So
for
yeah,
that swing
I mean,
out.
it sucks when these events get moved because like people make
after the
plans,
round,
you
but
know.
He didn't take it, Harry. He didn't take
respect.
Staying on the rifle. Yeah, it's a very hard round to win as well. I think he knew exactly where they both were, but the second you fire that off, Nikodos is going to swing from default. Spooky had to cross. Nice mid pop there for OG, and again, decisive mid rounding. That's the one thing Crizzen. You can see how vocal this guy is. I'm really enjoying his calling. Super decisive, knowing when to abandon ship. Gets out of there, goes back for the B hit. Now just pistols getting farmed in middle. Late flashes are so problematic.
We brain rot in CS? Yes, we are.
Lucky to be alive. Just cost them mid. 5-on-4. Again, the cave setup here. But they've had no problem uncovering cave. Have OG. Molly going to clear corner, and they push right into the MAC-10. Easily done by Fiku. Double up. And 4-on-2, OG just walking it in.
Awkwardness for G.
5-0 for OG.
Well handled, man.
All right.
The kind of consistency that OG are going into these like double cave setups and getting out looking way better is wild.
You could end your day with it, Rio. So start with it.
For Ty Lue. It's like in 3 of the 5
Yeah,
rounds
I've been waking up at like 6:30 in the morning. Get ready.
Often struggled to find any impact for Ty Lue.
A kill.
But honestly, I've been having a hard time fucking booting up.
G laid out a spawn.
Waking up a little bit.
Guns over.
Chad, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Does have his AWP though. Fearless from OG coming through the mid smoke again. Just caught in the open. Ty Lue, at least the flash is perfect. Blinds OG back out of the smoke. They will give it up. Nikodos has one reflash. There it is.
Awkward there. It felt like Attacker was trying to kind of link up
trades.
with Jamyoung and play for like the deep mid control once Jamyoung gets it.
Linvision is dismantling the Migo right now.
Jamyoung is fed to the wolves, triple swung, and then attackers out in no man's
How was
land.
the NA Goats matchup this morning? I mean, it was a good game. Energy won, which was bad for my pick'ems, but all good. They look good, bro. It's good to see Energy. I'm glad Energy is playing like how I thought they would. I just lost faith in them after how hard they got smacked in Dallas.
Retrograde now for sure is Tyloo.
Level of competition is so important, but yeah.
G-Zorp has given them some hope, something to hold on to.
Stop coping up? What am I coping about?
Linking up with him. Fiku has the info that both players are here, but this can still get weird for OG. They lose Fiku, they lose the B site with him. That bomb is aware of this, and so Nikodos has left his side of the map entirely. This has now opened up a 2v2. This is the best spot Tyloo have been
121, Mr. King. Jesus, thank you, dude. Welcome the fuck back. 10 years, let's go. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope you're having a great day, Mr. King. Thank you, dude. Rhea, thanks to the 7. Swarm, thanks to the 23. Brett, thanks to the 20. 120 months.
In Temple, they won't check him. They're going to go out through CT anyway.
Gonna stream another 10 years so we can all get there.
Finally put down. Spooky goes back 10-1. He's had an unbelievable opener to this game. Can he close yet another round? Spooky gets him off the bomb and he disappears into the darkness. Another tap, another bait. Spooky, does he bite? Doesn't look like it. Falling out, sees the fake, and they will win the round. Tyloo just
First
about
round
save
for
it.
Tyloo. Amiga is down 5v4 and somebody just got naded down to 39. This is not good over there.
Tyloo have a round.
Risky Bob, get it the fuck together.
It's not comfortable for Tyloo, but you're happy that you've been able to break him with this round out of all of them, right? Arguably, things have gone really, really wrong here after this double kill over in mid. Even the push from Spooky in a window, that's a 4v2 that gets out of control that Tyloo are able to break back into. And so it's from the back foot that they find their first bit of success. An immediate timeout as well. They want to start building upon this. You know, it's nice to have clawed around back from the back foot, but this is where you say,
I
okay,
just
now
copied
let's make our
fl0m.
play.
Yeah, if you copied my pick'ems,
dominantly.
we're not off to a great start today, but overall, like, the pick'ems are still in a pretty good spot. If Heroic and Bait win today, we are literally sipping champagne.
Goes back to it. Tyloo, you had to stop him. Oh, they even missed their deep mid molly. Nikodos on an orb.
Did you have your 3-0? Warriors and the Fluxo, the two. So it's I get 1 point for my 0-3. Yeah, Wildcard looks damn good though, dude. It's so conflicting because as an NA fan, I'm glad Wildcard's looking good, but bro, if they win, it kind of fucks me up. Because they fuck up 2 picks.
Jamyoung, as they fake the bomb, Nikodos, the kill comes to him. And that should just be the save force. The worst case is Spooky is still here. So this is not a guaranteed save by any means.
No, I didn't change any teams, Phoenix.
OG
and Arosa 6 to the 26 with
here.
Resub. Thank you. Thanks for all the love
Despite
today, guys.
The B stack.
Ooh, big tech issues in the Linvision game.
Here it is, the exit. Oh, he read it.
I copied Austin's pick'ems. How cooked were they? I don't know. I don't know what he did.
They're already so far behind in this game, being 6-1 down, that like OG aren't really playing with a lot of respect. They're going fast in the middle. They're going for these fast lane takes. They're not
PGL lost their arena spot to a tennis
for,
tournament.
like, the ramp walk up. It's a 6 save from G. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, you know, it's really awkward because they're leaving you with this horrible choice where it's like
probably,
you kind of need to stop the mid or lane
Oh,
right now.
watching
That's
the bait game because of Wildcard.
has to be able to withstand one of these B execs, but it
Yeah.
hasn't done that yet.
And then
in
I'll
the
picture in
entire
picture.
game so far. With the exception of that round that was more about like lurking and players coming in on the extremities late into a B site. And And it's like, as a result, you're not really getting to explore any other options. You're kind of feeling like you have to play into the hands of OG and fight for these important positions mid and lane early. Ooh. But finally gonna win them. Tyloo go far heavier in middle.
I mean, nah, dude. No dollary dues. Just pick'ems, dude.
And they get out with the goods.
All right.
This has come from nowhere, bruh.
Walking through smokes now, OG.
Yeah, pick'ems aren't like that.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Just like if OG were playing a little slower, I think you would have seen stuff like, oh, you know, attempts at main control early in the round. Maybe you.
He's gonna get his 1v1 here.
Like a late grouping,
oh no, he's not.
Retake
No, he's not.
mid a little bit later, but that just hasn't been the pace that OG have brought to the table. Tyloo needed something like this, where it's far stronger. 3 players fighting mid. A reaction available to come in through
Thinking about Metasport and their 5 rounds and 2 matches. Fucking Swedish CS literally in shambles. Swedish CS is like, dude, we're so back. We got a team in the major, and then the major happened.
And so curious how OG respond to this. That's not a round that Tyloo was supposed to win, but they picked it up anyway.
Yeah, a little fast round it as well. It's typically just been a player kind of edging the smoke, playing safer. But they full send, and the triple mid works wonders. Will Tyloo stick to it? Now's kind of the round you'd see a lot of teams just call an A-rush to set the precedent. Spooky just blocks.
Yeah, I'll be doing a pick'ems for each one.
Begging for a boost as well. Looks for the B pick. Here's that lane crunch coming from the cave though. Mercury tucked in a corner, somehow still alive.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And Mercury looks like he wants to go for it. Over the boost, denied. And somehow
How is he
survives.
still alive? What the fuck? That's crazy. He made that move at 0 and 8.
I mean, OG have just run back kind of a similar look to all these other rounds that they've played so far. And I think that's going to leave them in a very powerful
That's a
position
brutal opener. Holy fuck.
the shots in this game if they turn this
I guess
one
it's a
around.
pullback technically, but you know what I mean.
Tyloo, but that's now been reclaimed.
Crazy shot. Mid walk.
Spooky's been given this space to work the mid control again. He's going to try and get into the red room. Messiah is here, but Spooky tucked in for now, trying to play this one a little bit later. Mercury dead back in the cave.
Island Farmer, are you trying to promote your fucking... I don't have alerts on. Or I have them muted for the co-stream, but you fucking troll Island Farmer, thank you.
The A player, the only guy left is Jam Young back in the cave. 25 seconds, the bomb doesn't even have to come to him. They get the info now, and that bomb starts to leave.
Just so sharp. Dude, Spooky's having his Nikados kind of game right now.
Lots of jello, thanks for the 5-month resub. Hey.
Out middle with a double kill.
Love you, man. Thanks for streaming. Hey, bro. Appreciate you guys all being here.
And he wins both fights.
The thing I think that gets so awkward now, right, is like, think about the last 2 rounds. Tyloo played the triple mid and attempted like the cave control, and it worked. They did it again. This time it hasn't.
Factor, dude.
But it's like,
huh?
it's still the same
Fart Boner,
exact
thanks for the
play
14-month primer. Thank you.
I think now if you're Tyloo, you still maintain this mid presence or presence over towards B. This is the type of round I'd love to see. I'd love to see OG throw a player out through A main. They've now seen the triple mid set up twice in a row. I feel like the last one was to test the waters that Tyloo would run it back. I want to see something where you try to exploit that. The resource intensiveness that Tyloo are using over in mid.
Even just the set call to do an A-rush.
That was the Energy Cool match. It was fun. Unlucky for my pick'ems and Energy one, but it was still fun.
I haven't felt like they had to. When
It's such like a conflicting game to watch when you got the NA. But hey, you know what though, chat? At least we got the NA game at 1-1 instead of 0-2 like we so often get. Like literally. How many times for like majors or tournaments do we see 2 NA teams playing each other like the 0-2 or for elimination, you know? Fucking A, man.
Free pathing for OG.
They didn't even smoke it, they just ran around it.
Oh yeah, Spazzy.
Dear oh dear.
Thank you,
That's
Captain.
a momentum call right there. Everything's been working. The fear of middle for Tyloo that you're talking about. And OG just rushed the B-bomb site like it's nothing.
T's just ran through that and took like 20 damage. Well, don't get me on my rant. Spooky 14 and 4, man.
Disastrously wrong here. Oh my god, pre-fired as well. No saving for Tyloo allowed.
Jesus, bro, they're just running it. They're just running them down.
Yeah, Fiku is like feeling it right now too.
Namika's
Like,
getting
Fiku took a
absolutely
lot of the
ravaged by
attention with some of
Linvision.
his, like,
I'm in
active
shambles.
mid-plays, but I think one of the reasons he's gotten away with that so much is Fiku has been dominating Cave. Even in this round, like just running around with the MAC-10, sniping the saving players. Fiku is not really missing a beat. Terrorists win.
Drop CT money, Magic. Good.
CT money. 2K a pop. And 2 rounds on the half.
Yeah, he's playing like that 100%.
Yeah, there was actually a mic issue, so like Fiku just
it's unlucky.
maybe just, you know, don't even bother talking to your team, bro.
Just run in.
Just run in with a
Just
MAC-10.
run in.
Can't even hear him.
Bro said what?
You get enough info just from the kill feed with how Fiku's playing.
Yeah, true.
Oh, he's killed 2 guys
Cave
on it.
clear.
It's like playing with a random.
Cave clear. Oh, cave clear again.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Let's see if he hits the smoke. Here we go. Here we go.
99% was the quote.
What could go wrong?
That means 1% of the time this smoke will miss. Let's see if it's one of those.
Which smoke was it? The Insta? It looked good. I was watching. It looked good to me.
All right, he hit it. He hit it.
Passing points. We do have an A play though. Contact through main, a bit of a quieter round. 2 here for Tyloo. They've at least read it, and the shadows will give it away.
They've read it.
First.
Oh my
They
God!
took the
Well,
right at the start of the round, and so they knew. They've got a full lean over towards the A site now, and this.
So this is the story of how I fucked up
Tyloo to worry about mid and B.
versus the force fly on
The
Ancient.
A site has not worked out. Now I said coming in.
And
this
Boo, thanks for the
game,
Twitch
Fiku's
primer.
gonna be a
Oh my
very
God, they're
clutch
running him down.
for OG.
Careful.
1v5 up against these pistols and SMGs. He's boxed into a corner, but Fiku ball rolling.
Okay.
Won't take it any further.
I got scared when they all ran through the smoke and aim with half health with pistols. There was a world, there was a way, but Tyloo will not let that happen. Holding on to something in this CT side. That half buy gives
How
them the
could
chance.
this
in the last round
happen
of the half.
to me? No, that's not time for that.
I mean, they've been playing pretty heavy A in this game. They've just never had the A rush, and there it is. Contact out of spawn, and Tyloo are prepared. G on the AWP. Bound goes Crizzen. A lot of success.
I didn't play
here.
1.6. Guys, I came in with stores. I played 1.6 for funsies every once in a while. Just chill, but I didn't like really watch it.
But it's going to leave them very far removed from the end goal of this round.
It's really annoying. There's no
The difference between a T-Molly and a CT-Molly is pretty
now OG feel like they
pretty
just have
big.
to go B. The sooner the better. Rotates are coming in. Right now it's only Messiah.
You know, with your volley of util, you've likely locked out these rotating players. Onus is going to be on Tyloo to come through them. Messiah was at least trying to hold down his end of the bargain over at ramp. But as his teammates flood through, they're cut down 1 by 1. And so Tyloo might have known that B hit was coming, didn't make dealing with it any easier. Just attacker left in a CT side that's been devoid of big moments, of clutches, of anything wild for Tyloo. Attacker sitting down towards bottom of the board for his squad. Can't find a thing in that 1v3. And so
No, I didn't play on anybody.
I
I didn't play for any team 1.6.
on Ancient as they run away with that first half.
All right, chat. It's everybody's favorite time. Ad time. We've had a lot of ad blocks going around, so a lot of you are safe. Some of you are not. I apologize, but we're keeping it clean. OG is just so good at these like clusterfuck scenarios, though.
Rotate from Linvision over towards Cat now. So out of that mid push, back through CT spawn, up onto Cat, and Amiga going for the A play. So there will be the ability to get some fights here for Linvision.
Oh, that is nice peek to open it up.
312 ads? Yes. Thank God, dude. Finally funded the mansion around here. Relax, thanks for the 69-month primer. Thank you.
Pretty impressive, and there still is that AWP in place somewhere, so they're going to be very, very careful about this. Khan wants to take the fight. The flash to set it up here, but he's going to get bested by Saka on the other side. Crazy flick that doesn't connect, but we know he could do it. We know how fast he
could
is.
do turbo as well, Plant, if that really bothers you.
Elevating his position on top of the car to find that kill, and it's just Amelia. They know where he is, and Risky Bob will find him. They could have also just kind of played it a little bit more safely, but I love it. Nemiga, they're back in the game.
Yeah, that round was immensely problematic. Very dangerous round, just due to the fact that Lin Vision, by playing proactively, taking the space that was given, because you're the T side, you expect shenanigans, you're playing a bit further back, so Lin Vision take that forward space, they make multiple plays out of it, and get everybody, including the AWP, into position to defend. So,
all right, Nemiga, get this 5th round. Monopoly Days for 26 with Farmer. Eric, thank you for the 37. Relax, 6 to the 69. AJ, thanks for the 12.
Smoke up there, just the timing. Risky Bob, he obviously spawned for it. They have another Ray case, so they're not going to be playing double up on the T side here. It's the final round, so
and add spawn
on the ground. And
yes,
or might have even thrown. I'd say leaving on the ground could actually be risky, just in case. Maybe throw it away. It's a
that's fair play.
Really,
you get the same rev for a premium user not getting ads? Yeah, I do. I think I get the same, if not more, for turbo or premium. Lizzie, thanks for the 10 months. Randy, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, guys.
But, yeah, Nemiga on a bit of a comeback tour at the moment.
So this is a round that Lin Vision has seen.
People get mad at me, but I'd rather rip the fat fucking group of ads than have them ever play in the middle of a game, so I'll take the L.
Left. A couple smokes and one incendiary, so it's not the end of the world, but it's up to Nemiga now to sort of draw out the remainder of that util. There's the cross smoke from a CT spawn, so starting to threaten the B split, but will they actually...
Bro's watching ads and says he's going to go to the mainstream. Who's going to tell him?
Really putting a lot of pressure on. I think you're right, though. They definitely are B splitting, and I think they will commit to it. Bomb is in upper dark with 30 seconds. I don't see them falling back from this one. So Santa's position is just so cool right now. Westmelon is going to be kind of caught out here. Smoke goes up again towards CT spawn. We're down to 23 seconds as they look to get onto the site. Hansen with a bit of a spray. He knows there's someone on the other side, otherwise they can't do the boost there. Leah is going to get a headshot as well, and Komisu goes down. Khan with a headshot, dropping Westmelon. And now it's just Saka hoping to catch one of them as they come past. And he does get the dink, but it won't be enough for the kill.
Huge,
5 rounds at the end.
Oh my god, Risky Bob, please, dude. Please.
In there for Tai Lu.
Please, Risky Bob.
A better day in the office for G and Jamyoung, 2 players you
Welcome
wanted
back
to see
from the ads. Yes, I run 3 minutes at a time. Yes, I'm a piece of shit. No, you'll never see one during the game. You're welcome.
This whole Tai Lu team firing up at the same time. There's huge gaps. Mercury 1 and 12, Attacker 3 and 9. And even a
the
little
energy end up winning. They did silence, yeah.
Messiah.
Ooh, the bait, the bait.
Clash in the cave. And as it was in that first half, the battle looking to be won by OG for the cave position. That's the bomb at the feet of Krizen.
It's been theirs all game long. They've even got a smoke.
How does it look so good sometimes for Tyler and then it just doesn't?
To hold that bomb down.
You guys notice that? I'm like, wow, decent exchange. Looks good for Tyler. Okay, OG's in a 3v2, 5v3, 4v. Like, I don't.
Something at least. Attacker behind a player in the red room.
Doesn't it feel that way? It's like, wow, this. It's like, wait, what?
Gives away his position. Now we need that backstab right now to save his life. Buzz gone. Gives a chance.
Okay, there you go. Mid-round.
Play the 2-on-2. Meanwhile, OG have given up the bomb. Looking for fights instead. Trying to stall out the round. Flank for Fiku will be very late here, so Chris can't afford to die.
He's not going to have
this
this timing.
because I'm mainly watching YouTube, but I appreciate the orchestrated ad timing.
They have the info that one man is
Chandy, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Randy, thanks for the 10.
This bomb. And so to that end, Fiku's position certainly isn't expected, but it will leave him a little further away from the action if this play just ends up at B. Krizen, at least, you can see the IGL brain on him, has immediately tried to lower the chance of giving this round away. He's 3 kills deep already, but he doesn't hang around a fight. He leans into a retake setup over here at B. That's going to allow Fiku to move in and join him. And Krizen on for the ace. Just Jamyoung left to beat. 2 versus 1 as they close the distance. Jamyoung! Quite hit that final shot. It's Krizen with all 5.
Oh my god.
The ace to find this pistol.
Danny, thanks for the 17.
OG onto double digits. That's their captain, and that's why they hold him in such high regard.
Thank God there's no NA team in here. Thank God.
Switches back and saves the day. What a performance for Crizzen. The Julies ice him out over in the cave. And I love the way they play that 2-on-2, not dying for the bomb, rather just...
You mean like the one you just asked, Connor? No, it kind of comes with streaming, dude. Especially if you actually actively read your chat.
A little bit scary in the 1v1, but he hits a nasty headshot. And a frustrating way to fall for Tyloo, because that might just be the game with it. 10-3 off of the pistol. They force up out of desperation.
It is kind of staggering just how many deaths
such a
Tyloo
risky bomb.
fielded towards cave, right? It was the case in the first half where even though they would run double setups here more often than not, they would never get out favorably. More often than not, they would actually get out with nothing. And that's even kept up now onto the T side. It was the source of their problems in that pistol round.
Tyloo were shooters.
On the hill of this cave
they are,
again,
but also it's been painfully obvious in some of these Tyloo games. Mentally, they're not that strong right now. Like, I'm just gonna say it how it is. Like, they just look really fucking nervous.
It doesn't feel like it. Once more, the bomb lost. Crizzen manages to back out of here. Steals himself away, tries to live for one.
They have great mechanics and they have good aim, but man, do they just look so flustered at times.
So he battles forward into the mouth of
Console, thank you very much for your primer, bro. Thank you.
Through. His teammates already secured the site. Nikodos on his way over with an AWP.
Good.
Try his hand at the wall bang.
Oh.
Doesn't want to give up, but this AWP is in
like
play
shit
yet.
like that. Why?
Learns about
Why? 2v2? Why?
Why? 1 versus 2, but Ramp player picked up, and G wants his hands on an AWP. Can he get it? Sticking the landing in this 1v1 could have given hope to Tyloo. Instead, it's ripped from their hands. OG moving towards the finish line.
Yeah, and jokes aside, the couple of rounds Nikodos has had the AWP in this game. He's hit his shots, he's been reliable, he's closed out rounds, and that's a perfect example. Patience paying off as G feels the pressure, swings in to awaiting Nikodos. Both players.
You know, he didn't know there was an AWP there, but it doesn't matter, right? It's unnecessary.
Crizzen with something to say about that. And 2 rounds
like,
required.
let's not pretend like they had full information, but that's like 2v2. You have long control on a guy's site. That's a pretty good post plan.
Stage of Austin.
And it just feels like no one's dropped the ball here for OG, right? Like, you're really not shy on people to point to in
top, so we're talking about the long fight first, brother. Keep up.
Outside of Jam Young and G, the two guys kind of comparable levels.
Unless you had one before that and I missed.
Some of the OG players, the rest of the gang have all gone absent. And sure, I did forget
I'm gaslighting, but I don't think I am.
OG team for a moment with him being down bottom of the board. I haven't had to say his name all too much, but it hasn't been an issue at all.
No.
Everyone else is
not enough
finding exactly right. Like everyone else is finding so much success.
Yeah, I mean Mercury's 1-14 right now. It's yeah, stark difference. Tyloo.
The buzz is here. So's Fiku though, and this guy has been very switched on.
Oh, boost up. Timing is weird because they've actually walked.
Good morning, Mr. Fl0m. Good morning.
Oh. Does knocks them off their block. Flash back in. BQ looking for more, and they're just free. There's no
damn, dude, they are just.
This is more kills for this Nikodos AWP.
Yeah. Okay, well.
3 in the round, shutting it down with all 4.
Jesus.
Nikodos makes it look easy.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I mean, it was
easy.
There was no
Christ.
util, no nothing, and it's like, it feels like Tyloo have kind of just hit autopilot at this
Why don't
point.
they smoke or flash? They're trying to do the thing where they're trying to just take some fights because they're so far out of this game, but they're just getting picked the fuck apart. That's what that round was, by the way. That round is we are losing 11-3, now 12-3. We're losing 11-3. Let's go take some fights together. We're clear. They've lost every mid round, right? They're not going to out-strategy OG at this point. That's been accepted. So they're going to for like the let's just try to make some shit happen and work some fights up the B ramp. And they ran into the op that didn't miss a single shot.
But when he was rifling only.
So it's like, yeah, it's, they're just getting outclassed, bro. They're
just something to mull over.
Yeah, I'll think about it. But like,
it is crazy how up and down Tyloo's looked in these BO1s. It is nuts.
Like,
I'm trying to think of another team that I've seen vary this much in level.
Because also
I don't
there was
know.
a question. Like we saw Nikodos just wreck everybody, and we're like, okay, but what's this team? Is his
I'm
team
trying to
good?
think.
Like, yeah, sure,
I
he's
don't know.
a life game, as it were. But like, is his team good? Are they going to be up for the task here in this first stage? And well, the answer is right now looking like a resounding yes.
This is quite the variance, though. That's for sure. Stormite, thanks for the 22. Barbosh, thanks for the 10. Thank you, guys.
It's undeniably happening in front of our very eyes. Tyloo, last-ditch attempt, just trying to smash this B site.
They're going to go into the Nikodos AWP, that molly at least. You know, hey, they've at least used the util to kind of displace the Nikodos AWP. That's what was missing in the last B exec. And Nikodos is at this B site all alone in a retake setup, but long controls being sought after by Tyloo. Going through the motions. He falls back on this line, waits for his teammates to join him, and Tyloo getting mopped up. Messiah trying to save the day. It's the 3 heaviest hitters still in the picture for Tyloo.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Messiah continues to find success. And it's just Spooky left to beat. Jam Young and G in this 2v1 will collect the 4th round for Tyloo.
A little
OG Ancient's one of their favorites. I think it's Tyler's favorite too. Zay, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
That blinds him off of the long angle. Tyloo actually pieced together a nice set call with the cave control, and they push everyone out of position there. A more reassuring round, but you need 8 more, and you need them in a row to even be in the conversation here on Ancient. And that's the first time Tyloo have really given us
Comeback starts now. Comeback starts now.
In this map. Oh dear, don't lose to this.
Oh my God. That's how we started the round? Jesus.
The only player at B. Tyloo are full middle, and OG are figuring it out.
Risky Bob's getting amped over there. Versus Envision. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, wow.
And with just these pistols, a couple of weapons around it. OG stormed the board. Tyloo bested. No contest. No wild game from Nikodos required. This was a
Bro said no wild game from Nikodos, like he didn't just fucking get crazy again though.
There's you know, we just have to accept it. 1 round difference here. Yeah, once you could buy your way to victory in Counter-Strike in terms of having enough cash in a round.
Namiga, help me out, dude.
Especially on the CT side. Once you run out, it's kind of tough. Cash rules everything around me, as Wu-Tang once said.
Cream.
Yeah, classic track.
Oh, okay.
One of the 36 chambers here. It's Sway goes down. That is a ridiculous kill with the scout. Starry is going to be finding Sensor. Somehow they've just found a way back here. Lin Vision.
What was that? What the fuck? Did you see that? Hey! What the? Hey!
Should be an Amiga just
Admin! What the?
Ultimately winning the round without too many casualties, and instead they just all get completely destroyed. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, there's a great pick of the scout into the B site. I mean, that can happen, but those 2 Deagle headshots, I hope we get to see that again. That's something I feel that needs an extra look.
That's the first thing I fucking see while switching streams? How the hell is it even close?
I mean, you never know. It's an unlikely round, but these happen, and it's funny because it's coming right after, like hot on the heels of that round when Amiga had that really great cat play, where they read the timing of the cat take so perfectly that they swung just as the entire Lin Vision team was starting to proceed with the nades. So you couldn't get better timing than that. And they were feeling good after that. But now
they're mocking them. That's great. Timeout called. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Shot from Saka is really well played.
Whoa. Okay, what is that?
Insane. Dinosaur, thanks for the 100 bits.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Well, I
don't. Anything at David Diaz?
David
Diaz? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I don't get to watch him that much, so.
Context, right? Namiga,
David
Major,
Diaz?
right? Most of these guys, this is you know, there's a career highlight to be here, even if it's early on in the first stage. Some of the rounds they've lost here in Amiga, you could end up remembering these rounds for years to come. They shouldn't have lost that second round after winning the pistol. They definitely should not have been losing this round, and they know.
Come
it as
on,
well.
Risky Bob,
And
lock
I
in,
understand
bro.
why they're taking a timeout, because as a coach, you want your team to stop from the mental collapse, because this is really hard on the players. It's not easy what they're experiencing right now on the Namiga side. Buying into the auto shotgun, I mean, if you can bring it back right now, that would be impressive for Namiga.
Holy shit.
I could
Holy
see
shit.
A collapse coming for them. How much more punishment?
Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave.
Well, the place being spotted of the mid.
Timeout, timeout, timeout.
You've got Lin Vision that have been.
Oh my
able
God!
to
Well, look at this setup. Look at this setup, bro.
Early losses to that.
What is
so now it's just about controlling it.
I'm scared.
Now Namiga looking to continue to invest here, still staying in this position, so that they want to again. They're picking a spot. They're picking a hill to die on, and it is this mid play.
Yeah, holding on to it for much longer than I think you'd normally see, but I do kind of like it. AK, Risky Bob, his back is being covered if they want to push down that narrow middle. Emilia getting a kill on him, and now that exposes everyone else. Khan trying to stay alive. It's a pretty good burst coming up with the AK, and Westmelon wants to push forward with exactly what Sway is looking for here. Also shotgun straight to the face as he takes down two. That
Holy
is fantastic.
shit!
Such a violent
Oh
sound
my God,
when
the
bullets fly
alligator.
through the air. Starry and Saka left, and Namiga again. Don't give this round back. This is a one round.
40 seconds, so there is time, of course, for Zaka and Starry to try and cobble something together. Now, the issue is that they want to maintain the element of surprise, so they can't use util. So they're going to walk into this angle, just dry. We'll see if they can get something off of it. It's been held, and they will. Headshot, it is exchanged for some critical damage done to Zaka, but they still have to continue to proceed. And now there is a flank being worked on, and they're going for the run boost here. That's actually not worked out. And this is a disaster at this point. Starry goes down, the only player with health, and now the flank comes in from long, finishes the job for the Namiga.
Risky Bob yapping at him, dude.
Makes it great.
I love that Risky Bob will yap at them in English. I love that.
Yeah, so
Versus every team they play, he's always trying to let them know.
Yeah, you don't even have a chance to react. Interesting play, but they were low on time and everything else. I'm actually falling a little bit in love with this Namiga team. Like, they have some character,
That was
they got some
Lear?
personality, and they're still in this game, which in itself, I mean, it's a 7-5 first half.
Fuck, it was Lear. Holy shit.
They've managed to
Yeah, whatever, dude. Let him know, Risky Bob.
dreadful rounds.
Whatever, dude. That's Risky Bob now. They're all
so
Risky
close.
Bob.
That was so close. But that's one chance gone now. And now Lin Vision have to find something
All
else.
I
They're going
see
to lose
is
Zaka there.
Risky
He
Bob
actually has the
everywhere
ball.
I go.
That's a big tell for those of us with a minimap watching.
Yeah.
I'm
if
a
you're new to the
fake
game,
Risky Bob fan. Actually
where
true,
each
though.
star on the minimap in the corner,
No,
that's
no.
on the broadcast.
I really am.
So, yeah, the fact that the bomb is on that side is always a
That
good
name
indication
haunts
that
me,
that's
though. He's
probably
absolutely
where
ruined my pick'ems at times.
unless we're talking about the wildest fake of all
But this time he's my savior.
It's been done. It's been done, but it is a 1 in 1,000 round, you know? A minute.
Rain with the 9-month primer. Thank you, Tay, with the
It also just
42.
mean it's going to be a heavy catwalk, long kind of play. They are bringing the bomb back now at 55 seconds, so just taking a bit of a walk up here. On the CT side, they are very heavy in middle. They want to check what's going on, which means...
Flash thanks to the tier 1. You look great.
To hold. They just have to survive for the reinforcements to get there.
Oh, dude, Risky Bob
Can't be
is
able to
terrifying.
deliver an op defense. He's going to have one player coming from long, so we'll see if he's able to have the right reads on the timings here. Oh, that flash has not worked out.
Oh, that
That's
was-
actually blinded Khan as well. That's going to make things a little bit difficult here. The trade
That was
comes
the
in,
flash of all
and
time.
some ground gained. Khan not knowing which way to look at which point. He's got
Oh,
to be
he's
so
dead.
careful
He's
here.
dead.
That timing coming in
And-
from the longhouse. Starry's been waiting for the perfect moment. He's not
What?
going to
What?
peek it.
What?
The bomb is lost on the sights.
What?
Starry was looking
What?
for another flank, perhaps. Finally takes down Khan. 10 seconds to find 2 players.
What in the
There is
fucking-
not enough time to get the bomb. They'd have to offer themselves up to him. The round
Why
to be
is he
lost at
checking
this
the
point.
plant?
So
Sorry,
Namiga
bro.
with another one on the board. 9-9.
You can tell that Sway is starting to hit some of those mechanics that
What
you know,
just
had
happened?
people talking about him. I actually think a lot of the pro players in the CS region were picking Sway as one of those guys that was going to make a breakthrough into top level Counter-Strike, and you can kind of see how that makes sense for some of the shots that he's hitting here. Right?
It's kind of
Very
crazy. Risky
confident,
Bob made that guy not
no
flank.
issues. But you are right. That timing out long for Starry on the AWP, if he finds
That's
that kill,
crazy.
it's a different round.
And it looked like he was going for it, but we got a boost here for the AWP play into mid doors, but nothing doing for that. Vision, they have been really not unable to find success. In
All right, I gotta
recent
chill.
rounds.
This is getting out of
They've
hand.
only got an AWP here to play with on Xhaka, so lots of pressure on him. An incendiary and a smoke.
We gotta stop this.
You imagine that's for Cat potentially to get Xhaka into a position later in the rounds where he can start picking from Cat.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely it is a tool that's designed for something like that, you know? It's just you have so few of them. What do you
Oh, you
do?
said Lin was destroying Namiga? They were.
way of throwing
It
it,
was like
but,
7-1 at one point, bro, while we were watching the other game. Yeah, because they were. I did say that, in fact, because it was 7-1 while we were watching the other game. It was kind of nuts.
To win a kill. So I don't
Didn't call me Sue op when he played in NA? Probably everybody ops when they play in NA. It's free.
Namiga make a mistake, which, to be honest, they have done in the past. This time doesn't look like that's going to be the case.
A region that sucks ass at team play and utility,
you can either
pick
throw
up
the
the
smoke
op.
to CT spawn and try and rush out middle, or use it as a lurk maybe into the B bomb side, looking more likely at the moment. All right, here we go.
We can shoot hard. We're just ass.
To work with, and it's gone. And it's gone. And now Swai is able to let's try this. Oh, the timing off of the nade throw there. It's a little awkward. Nice HE follow-up though. That's going to stop the rest of the players. That's a bit of cap on the round. There's really no way to get back into position. Saka's, he's run off. He wants to save the AWP. So that's going to be another round for Namiga. They are clawing it back one round at a time, and they finally, for the first time in this match, into round 20, will find themselves a round in advantage. Oh, what a shot!
He's not wrong. Watching demos is a big part of the game. It's a much more polite kind of trash talk than what we got from.
It's crazy that that guy looks just like Lear, but that's actually Risky Bob right here.
I have to be honest though. There are a lot of moments here. If you went back and watched the your perspective, just like first person from Sway in this game, there are so many moments where you can tell just how confident he is. He's found his groove in this game right now. They had a very terrible start, but I think his confidence is unmatched.
Addison, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate
you.
you.
Through the smoke and turned around with his back, and even when they push him and they run through the smoke, he's not. There's no panic in his aim. He's completely chilled out. You're like, oh, okay, fine. I didn't think you were going to take the fight, but if you are,
Waiting for evolution to riskier, Bob. Holy shit.
Well, Namiga here have dug Santa into a deep position, a long house, but at the same time, big threat levels towards this B site for the CTs of Namiga to try to just figure out, like, are they actually doing this? Is it just pressure? It's a lurk smoke that's been placed outside of the tons into that spills into this B site. They're going to go for it here. Straight through the smoke. And
ooh, very well done from Westwellen.
It is. Sway very nearly defended the bomb.
Oh,
quick and decisive. Amelia shutting down the reinforcements. Flash coming in as well, but Amelia, he doesn't actually get blind by it. It's a nice idea to throw that flash on the middle. Khan goes down, and Amelia with a sick triple.
Yeah, they can shoot hard, bro. I'm telling you.
Sometimes.
Yes.
On this team.
Bro, they can sit. I'm telling you.
With like the rifle.
That's the type, like
you know, you can kind of see there's that kind of flair there that exists. I feel like in mechanics.
They kind of can fry, bro.
10 plays so good. You could see that on the other side that Sway's trying to duck into the smoke to stay alive while he's reloading. But gonna happen, hell yes. If that flashbang hits him in the middle, if they were thrown from.
Can we get Subway Surfer? Yeah. We're gonna switch to the other game. It's gonna be a best of 3.
Quickly, but that wasn't the case. Timeout's been used by.
We will switch to this game, but let's finish this one first. Yeah, it's a good game.
What an exciting
That's
game.
the one
I'm so
here.
happy that it's turned out this way. We like the close matchups. That's
Let's go. Let's see what we got.
Counter-Strike. And the major. So, yeah, this is going to be down to the wire.
Yeah, definitely. Both teams.
And chat, because your streamer ran a 3-minute ad that you guys all complained about, we could go right into the FlyQuest game without having to run one.
10-10 though. We are so close, and it's a full buy for both
and everybody that clicks the stream that wants to watch the Rook game won't see an ad at all for 38 minutes when they click the stream.
So
wow.
See how they decide to open this one up. Got a heavy.
Hey, very easy down. Good luck, but we don't do Gamba talk to chat. Thank you.
Flashes over the wall. Risky Bob though up on top, but he's handled it so well.
Damn, Risky Bob. Damn, they really just said fuck it, we go again, and it is kind of crazy they did that. I'm gonna be honest.
No matter what, there was gonna be somebody else.
That's kind of crazy that that's the call.
4 kills, and that I think it's a perfect position to be in when
Joe,
they do
thanks
that
for the
kind of
82
slightly
month primer.
delayed
Thank
execute.
you.
He's just that high ground position is hard to beat.
It is, and
you mean
if
premium
get those first two
Madison?
kills, like really quickly, it's just devastating.
If so, yes,
if you
Addison.
can't even get any ground out of that choke, it's kind of over at that point. Which is exactly what we saw. And
Risky Bob POV goes crazy.
They called a B rush. The B rush has really done them dirty on that occasion, and they didn't even get the bomb down, so not enough cash to furnish them with.
That's a crazy call to make, dude. They just absolutely torch their fucking money.
Play for overtime.
Yeah, you're right. That probably is the call here. Really, we haven't had any overtime yet here on the beach.
Switch for Hook, brother. We got Subway Surfer on the left. This is the best of one. That's a BO3. We'll get there. Don't worry.
I love
that game is not going anywhere. We'll be there.
I've casted a lot of games with Leah in the last 3 months, but obviously you don't. Again,
Also,
you don't know
Twitch chat. One of the
online.
mods put up the prediction for the heroic game already. If you guys want to get your channel points in there,
I'm on board. I'm on for this ride here.
Scan channel points. Don't make channel points.
You have something in this, so we've already seen Linvision win a couple of these rounds where they have very nearly nothing, and they just manufacture around with just 1 or 2 kills.
Some good nade damage there, like 75 damage.
You'll take it.
7, thanks for the 6 with primer. Thank you.
It's too much math for me.
Well, it's going to be a late long take coming from Linvision. I like that. And they might be able to get a pick off.
Somebody asked us yesterday about the major stage 1 thing, if they've ever won it from stage 1. The answer is technically yes, but we never really had stage 1. Like, the major format's changed so often, it's kind of hard to draw direct. Like,
Not a quick kill there.
Oh no!
It's going to come into the angle for the trade, but it's a little late.
Risky Bob. What happened?
Sue still has that AK Starry now with an AK picked up as well. Starry able to take down Xanta, but now it's all on Starry. Needs to take down absolutely everybody. Not going to happen, and it's going to be the 12th round claimed by Namiga as we expected.
It's okay.
It to
Risky
be.
Bob's aura pulled that one through for the team.
That Risky Bob just betrayed his entire team by missing that spray. He should have had that kill, but the play for Xanta to follow it up is so cerebral. The first kill that Xanta gets is not really necessarily down to go. I mean, it's great to get it, but it's the turnaround. It's the fact that he knows Westmelon's going to peek him. So he gets the kill on Sakura on long. He reads the fact that that play is coming. So smart. Such a huge round for him. 12 to 10. Namiga just need 1 more. They've got the money. They've got the weapons. Double AWP and 2 AKs on the CT side. And Invision struggling now. 1 mistake here could cost them the series, and they get sent into that 1-2 bracket where they can't lose any more games.
Khan with the lower
yeah, this format's going to be used until playoffs, guys.
That would be so annoying to go down and play early for.
Get comfortable with this format. You're going to see it the entire way till playoffs.
Such an important round.
Risque, Bob. It's crazy.
On the other end here, Khan's going deeper. He's going deeper, and he's going to find Amelia. Is there a trade to be had here? Zach doesn't want anything to do with it, and there's a teammate coming in. He's laying on the distraction there. That's an easy frag, and it's just all Amiga kills all day.
My God!
You're right. What a great play from Khan, baiting that second kill to happen. So smart and so unexpected, and there's absolutely nothing that Komisu could do in this one. 1 versus 5. The bomb is in lower dark. They're hunting for him. They just want to finish this, and they will. Sway
Good for my pick'ems.
Amiga with a giant comeback after a
Huge for my pick'ems, even. Huge.
The passive approval. That is what you're looking for on a CT side of Ancient.
Just Mosey, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No win would be more impressive than this best of 3 victory because of the way it would bring them to the next stage, because of them beating the best team in the stage at the exact same time. I'm gonna hold out hope for as long as FlyQuest show us good rounds, but make no mistake, Heroic are the favorites in this.
Hasn't this been the format for all the majors? Yeah, but when I say format, I meant with the stages. Like, there's more teams in this major than we've ever had before.
Heroic are a team who
we have a 32-team major, so
pretty incredible
like,
in terms of how
who's in the major and what stage we're at is different compared to other ones. But the format inside the stages is the same, yeah.
And
Texecute, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
I don't think anyone saw this configuration happening before. I mean, a lot of players weren't on anybody's radar. You might obviously know XCloud, but Youngstar, Tanir, there are some risks that Heroic took here that have paid off.
That's where I love to give that extra little bit of credit to a guy like Saw. You know, some coaches get credit when you win. He should be getting all the credit for the builds.
Solex, thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted exquisite Willie, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. 10 ad blocks for the major, boys. Love to see it.
You're absolutely dead on. Making do with what you can.
Listen,
Similar
FlyQuest
boat right now
advancing
for
to stage
FlyQuest,
2 would
obviously,
be
with
lit,
this
but
force buy. In
respectfully, I
fact,
do
not
need
only
Heroic
did
to
we
win
get
this
the
one
opening
right now
Trial
for my
Cloud,
pick'ems,
who was
okay?
very ambitious with that mid push, but
I didn't
now
put
we're also
FlyQuest
talking
03. I
M4 in
didn't.
the hands
Listen,
of
dude, I
this
was
buy-up
respectful.
from
I didn't touch
FlyQuest.
FlyQuest. I was scared.
You'd be a fool, Heroic, if you're not cautious in what's left of this round.
And obviously, whatever you lack in utility, you can make up with material. And so they're staying close together to try to trade. And actually, very tactful use of this one.
My pick'ems are the same.
Over cave control.
I did not change.
Even them just pushing into it has drawn the attention of an extra.
Yo, we got
CT.
Gemba or what? Yeah, it's been up, dude. It might have been
Pies
closed though when
the
we switched.
Last vision they've got inside of middle, and he got smoked out right now.
Yeah, it is. It is. But it was up. I announced when it was
interesting.
up.
They actually made a rotation
Gotta
back.
stand on your toes.
Try to cut
Holy.
it down from Donut to near. Time to shine. Nice target selection. Draws them into him.
And that
gets
was
his
kind of
double.
clean.
And Sun Pius isn't too far off. He'll find one. Hits Tech9 right back.
2v2.
And now an AK in hand, but he just missed timing on that rotate. They're worried about Donut flank. Now seeing players deep spawn, they can go for the plant. Regali's hands no longer busy. He's going to have to clutch. And it just gets away from him. Young Stark to make that
Very close
difference.
round.
And they will continue forward with the momentum they stole one round ago. Heroic by the skin of their teeth.
You know, if you're allowed to co-stream the major, if you do it through the game and not another stream. If you're trying to not co-stream the mainstream, there's rules about it. And yes, you can. Anybody can stream it in CS2.
In this position,
But you do have to follow their rules.
They were able to. They smoked out some pies without fighting him. They pulled run rotation to the B site without seeing anybody. They hit the A site as players were leaving at the same time, and they did this with one molly, one smoke, and just staying as a pack. So very, very smart call. Just pragmatic calling, I think, is what we saw. And that made it very scary for Heroic for a second.
I'll add in as well, I think the tempo was great too, and they decided to finally barrel up through Donut as well. No wasting of a moment, even though you're working with so
bait.
little.
I have wildcard advancing and bait as 3-0, so I'm hoping they don't.
If they waited a couple extra seconds.
Yep. No, you
I am hoping for my pick'ems that wildcard loses one game and then qualifies.
So well done on their behalf. Into middle. They'll attempt.
But bait has a serious experience problem, and it started to show a little bit yesterday. We'll see.
Well, careful what you ask for. Vexite Tech9 to the head again. Tanir's here to pick up slack, and this one's going down smooth. They've got them all out middle, corralled and culled. 3-1 start here for Heroic. That force buy, well worth it.
Yeah, good ideas are one thing. Close
Hey,
rounds
though,
are another.
I respect it.
but
Yeah. Bait,
numerically,
if
Heroic
you
will
looked
just
at games
leave
going
them
into
dust
this
in
in
this
like
half
forum, is probably
FlyQuest don't instantly
one of the.
step
I
up.
just went
They've
with
got
them
tough
based off of
competition
best
right
form
now.
coming into stage
And I
one.
think we saw Heroic maybe.
But
in the first half
they
of
lack
their
experience,
opening map
not
where it looked
on like
they were
individuals,
fallible
but as a
and
5 playing
that's
at
because
land
it's
together.
Day one probably, but now everybody's warmed up. I think every team in this stage will get better as the days go on.
We are talking about the 2-0 pool after all, so that extra layer of pressure, at least that's been washed off. Now it's the excitement of the thought of progressing. Stage 2 awaits.
First time buying a major pass, how many pick'ems you need to get right? If you got them locked in before this stage started, you have to do 5 for each stage.
And now we actually might have a bit of mid-control for FlyQuest for once.
So FlyQuest went up 2-0 at Shanghai.
Stage 2 will be
Ooh, that's a great question.
end of Friday.
Let me put on my detective
Stage
hat.
2 starts Saturday, so if you want to get your pick'ems done for stage 2, you need to do it at the end of Friday.
Another talking point, though, is also like, this idea that somebody from the start of the major can run all the way to playoffs. And that also happened back in Shanghai. So I think every team here at this stage should be thinking, well, maybe we even make top 8. You still got to remain realistic, but you can break through ceilings. That was, of course, the Mongols for Shanghai.
Yeah, I think that there's going to be 2, maybe 1 team from this stage that makes it to top 8, and part of that will be because they get so much experience and power play along the way.
Do you have to get every single pick right? No, just 5 points, guys. It says on the pick'ems page what you have to do.
Goes for the Galil spray back towards that flank, unable to collect a second head. So we've got Regali 43 health in a 1v4, 20 seconds. At least he's got the bomb. You kill that mid player, suddenly you're running towards the A site, but this cutoff inside of Cave is going to be his demise. LNZ looking sharp, I'd say. Trying to push himself into these fights, whether it's anti-eco or now versus guns. Definitely going to be a key piece to this defense.
There's another great story, LNZ, somebody who maybe got the chance too early to get promoted to a main lineup. And I think that can be scary for a player because you think, well, this can sour my reputation across the scene. If people don't see I can instantly be good, I can't instantly be Monacy or Corsi or whoever it is in Tier 1. But most players who will eventually be very good one day are
You basically have 5 already. We'll see. I have the potential to be in great shape, Socket, but also, like, I try not to... Majors get weird, dude. You don't... I'm in a good spot, but if Wildcard beats bait, my pick'ems definitely get a bit vulnerable.
Sure that it's limited. Clean spray down there in the middle of the pack. It was a rambunctious looking FlyQuest once that fire didn't find its mark, and then things get cooled off.
Looking good so far for Heroic.
That CT lane. Tiptoes.
FlyQuest after winning pistol and losing the force seem like they can't get their footing, but 5-1, this is usually like, we'll see. This is going to be another gun round from FlyQuest to get their toe in.
Yeah, if they're not careful.
Wasteman, thanks for the 7-month primer. Any of the primers prime for the beginning. Good thing FlyQuest got a very easy path.
The right utility. So we've got a couple of fast rounds coming in here from FlyQuest. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that we have seen, though, their capabilities when they slow it down. I don't know if that's going to be
Flux so sure. Bet Boom. A lot of people put Bet Boom as 3-0, so
T rifles to work with, though. Not too
I would say probably not.
Let's see what they try.
Look at the dev tweet. Wait, what?
Looking like Sunpius wants in. His counterpart's not too far away.
I like that they're being a bit stubborn about mid. There might be one more shoulder peek here if they're lucky. Double setup inside the donut.
God.
They don't know where the op is.
Ooh, nice peek with the flash.
Beautiful flash.
Doesn't even end up being Sunpius'
Oh
op,
my
just his
God.
utility to support it, and poor Regali posted on that angle. I mean, he was waiting. And he got the peek he was looking for. It was the flash he didn't anticipate.
That did certainly feel like a bit of a trap, didn't it? They gave that mid control 10, 20 seconds. They didn't hear anything.
That's wild that they did that to Extra Pass, dude. That's wild.
Now to the op, unlikely player.
Ooh, with a boost.
This gun.
Where's Extra Pass at? Honestly,
Change it up.
highest
Slight
win rate
variation
Oni
just in
mod.
case Tanier is still floating around as he likes to do, right? We're talking about a confident fragging player. 10-4 at the moment. Trying to just keep that passive vision on middle, and it presents an opportunity back over to FlyQuest.
So please, somebody link it again. I'll post it on stream.
Past this smoke. They know Donut is being well held. It's just about trying to push
All right,
forward
after
now
this
to
round, I'll
LNZ,
show
who
Chad.
just
Hold on.
leans back, scared by the shadow, and that gives Int all he needs, a slight edge. Where's their move? Because it looks like it's a B split, which means Youngstar is going to have to stand up between these last three at 15 seconds, doesn't peek, and just lets them get to that site. It's all about the element of surprise, but he doesn't stop it.
Oh, the
Not
nade.
with the gun. The nade will do the trick.
Wow.
Now that's got to get picked back up, and while Vexite's getting kills elsewhere,
Yes,
this
let's pick
planter's busy. Perfect play from Youngstar.
Wow. What a fucking
That was the
round.
right site to go to, but not when Youngstar's alive. Very
That was
nicely
so
done.
fucking clean. That was so clean,
You
bro.
couldn't have played that spot better if he stood there and tucked and waited for them
How
to
do I
cross
win
the
15
site.
rounds if game only goes to
Had get
13
that
at
little bit of
Counter-Strike?
damage on the early peak.
And
He
they
had to not
posted his
overexpose
stats and
himself
said
to the
play
second
2 matches
player
or
who
in
was
your
protecting
case maybe
the
6
guy
or
carrying
7.
the bomb. He had to use his nade to blow him up as he was planting. Everything had to go right there, and he found all the correct decisions in a row.
That's what, yeah. Chat, that was 100% handsome dev that did that, by the way. I'm going to be honest. Bucket Bomb, thanks for the 6-foot primer. Bro is a troll IRL. You have no idea. Panda, thanks for the 42. Thank you.
Entertaining fashion by the
Wildcard game? Is it already on?
This year was X-Flout.
We're switching then. We'll keep the Gamba up. No way, it's already on.
Impressed so far by what I've
Holy
seen
shit,
from
it really
Wildcard.
is.
I think they showed up in a big way. That Metisport 13-1 is already like, oh, I thought you guys were kind of in the same category, but at least not on that map in that best of one. We also watched them win out against Lin.
That's crazy.
It was, I mean, they were made
They're
to
moving
work for it.
quick,
We definitely
dude.
saw that. It was an
Jesus.
exciting game and some great individual plays, especially from JBA. You can see the odds on screen favoring Bait, giving them quite a considerable edge.
Wildcard
And what I've
versus
seen,
Bait. Holy
NPL,
fuck.
You know, he was on my screens as this kind of rookie in the Na'Vi jersey.
We'll change the prediction after map 1.
That was how he was framed.
He comes in, you know, he's from the academy roster.
And now he's gone away. He's come back. He's an in-game
This
leading.
is such a weird
He's
game
the
for
highlighted
me.
player on HLTV. He's
I
got some hair on his
really
chest. Has NPL come
need
back
bait
with
to
a
win,
point
but
to
also
prove?
like
He's even said
I
in
don't know if I
interviews,
can
right,
cheer against
in-game leaders
Wildcard.
find themselves as these more star-type players. Now that's a crazy thing to say, but look.
Wait, that's an NPL quote?
Once upon a time.
Damn.
I bone him on.
Don't worry about that. But here we go. We've got 3 rookies in bait. That's your Ascenthio, Alex, and Kenzie. Going up against Wildcard, and they're going to go straight at the gutter middle. This one's quick.
This is fast. Looking for trouble is sus. Good smokes.
Damn, what a
Isolating Jules
pistol.
with that bomb train duo. They're backed up to Con. They've conceded the site, but those smokes won't last forever. Stan has drawn first blood. Alex goes down as the bomb does too.
2 in from Pop is the only way back in, and Fozy.
Good clear.
Sidelined, but now they've got Con control thanks to Sonic.
Yeah, Con was important. This is a hard duel for Sus.
Jesus.
Heart range. USP pops the head. Dink and down.
Oh, J-Bar.
That's JBA. Starting off as he means to go on a triple kill on the pistol.
Stan, in-game leader, the seasoned member of this wildcard roster, happy with that from his young buck. Had to step up big with the Deagle yesterday. If you missed it, go check it out on the Reddit sphere. And we'll just find a technical timeout, and that's nice because I don't think we've done
Wildcard's really good at
the
train,
siege
right?
just
They
yet.
definitely
This
like
round
playing
was
it, yeah.
straight
All
into
the
direct
NA
in
teams
your
like
face,
playing
a couple
train, to
of
be honest with
crispy
you.
shots
Salt
on
and
the
Pepper,
block.
thanks to the 17-month
You've got
primer, thank
Amaranth
you.
versus Dendy.
Now that's a head-to-head I never thought I'd see. Maybe on like Epic Rap Battles of History or something, but...
Epic
Amaranth
Rap Battles of
versus
History,
Dendy.
holy shit.
Whoa, I love what you've done there. Okay, cool. That's the organization owners, for those of you that are missing the slight glue between the two.
And we also have Bait, who are EU Tier 2 online grinders, which essentially makes you Tier 1 in North America.
Tier 2 online grind.
That makes you Tier 1 in NA.
I see that.
Right?
Yeah.
So both of these teams with a bit of a bone to pick. I think both of them coming into this, not with the expectation, but the goal of Stage 2, definitely. I think for Wildcard, we've seen them dip in and out of the bigger events this year, whereas Bait, they've just been more so getting it done
Why
online.
did they fuck me for?
This is a really nice protocol you're seeing out Wildcard just into the second round of play.
Let us be, bro.
Stack nades for the fast pop. It's
Defend
so
NA? I
massive to
can't.
see
We're
if you can
ass.
take
But
that
like,
early.
dude, why does he gotta say
Paying
fuck me
price
for?
double nades. And there is a strat. There's a plan. It's
Whoa.
not gone well.
All right.
I just want to build upon this. This is the first major with the new train in play, and there's 2 key pieces of utility that you'll see there. That high ramp smoke with the low ramp Molotov, but the combination of that with the yard molly that's going to land in pop to negate the CTs getting that control. Essentially, now it's a whole lot harder to get... Well, actually, getting pop control was difficult for the Ts before. You had to do the totem drop, but now because of the length of your hallway and the worry about the B push, because of that, you need to make sure you can secure that area as quickly as possible.
And that's not like a one-man job, right?
No, I think that the util support from main is key, and then you should have 2 players going box halls as a minimum.
Hey, we've done this conversation a billion times. That's why I'm just
brown halls.
They're always working on it, bro. No, it'll never be solved.
Stand to receive them, so they are going to try and seize this control. Here's the fight. NPL playing the fade. So 3-man unit dispatched to try and seize this control upon the fade of that smoke.
Do they continue to push when the smoke fades? That's the question, or do they drop off and try and get towards yard? Because so far, Kenzie and Alex,
Stan
they're
and
not
Sus
under
look so
pressure.
similar, true. Bro, this happened yesterday.
Util for a go on A.
Sus
Here
blood.
they come. Ken Sizzle prepares himself. Smoke on camera. He's going to get active. Does put some bullets down range. Sonic dinged, backs away, needs the reload. Stan, however, taking space, and his Mac 10's just surging forward into the site.
Oh
It's
my
limited their options.
God.
The site is lost. Hang on. NPL, he's taken pop. He maintains that control. And now denied. The
What?
Fozy goes down. A great spam from Alex, and it's just fallen straight through their fingers.
What's that rotation plan, isn't it? Sus now noted, and Alex swings into
What
it.
the fuck
First
just
rifle
happened?
round in the pocket of Bait.
What the
Beautiful
fuck
work.
just happened?
Those yard defenders, it's tough because you're being hung out to dry by your teammates. The situation is, all right, we're going to play for box hole, control fast flank, and it pays off, but there's so much pressure on those defenders to make sure that they're not giving away too much territory. You still need to play as a beacon of information, and they handle this one with poise and grace. JBA, a little bit unfortunate there on the timing, but this spam through the smoke with the kill. Great context camp to grab that one, and some good shooting from the young guns. Youngest team at the major in Bait. This one's got pace.
Yeah, they're loving it. Interesting, it's the util set from Sonic. Just to clear out that front E-box fight. Here's the fight. Sus already pushed up. This is so quick. He's trapped, he's burning, he's forced to extinguish. It's a very ugly spray. And a USP can chase him down. Good cover from Fozy. Okay, so now you're will there be another
I see
spam
him.
from Alex? Not this time, planting safe.
Okay.
Well, now we're in the post plant. Hetrick, can he make a play? He's at the bomb.
Damn, he
Alex did find
spammed,
the
dude.
kill
These
through.
spams are ridiculous.
Posey, JBA exposed.
Whoa, the
Now
pants.
Hetrick empty-handed. Essential.
Damn, Posey, well
Posey's
done.
done very well here, not only planting the bomb, 3 kills in the round, and he's gotten away with just 8 HP. It's NPL and Alex. Time sensitive. Alex has taken down Stan main side. It's those 2 players that were last seen on bomb.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Good one from JBA. Needs to transfer and does so. Comes
Fuck
up
my
clutch to
pickup.
Mr. Jaber.
Outside, I want to say it's deathmatch, but it's not because of all the utility in the mix, right? But it's quite chaotic once you get over towards the bomb train. I think right now you're getting the really good understanding of the limited positions that you can find yourself in on train. I love the layering there of the user for wildcard coming out of main, right? They're able to block off the key choke points, but then the molly lands back bomb, it really forces the fight. And it's the same pathing as the pistol.
Now, excuse my ignorance, but just out of general curiosity, why is it looking like the T-side can just waltz out of main? In other games we've cast on train, it feels like there's an instant smoke. There's, you know, it's like you have to wait 40 seconds for the util before you even go.
Yeah, well, the CC economy...
Oh, nice shot. Picks off one on Ivy's side. Sorry, we got
Deegan, thanks for the 17-month resub.
Key factor, right?
Thank you, Boo-Boo. Appreciate you.
On your players who are going to play for that control, and then second of all, what are you going to operate with? Are you going to get the smoke inside?
That just popped up. Deacon, or are you holding on to that?
What type of mollies are we looking for there? So going to likely see a little bit more of the main crunch combination, and 3 players.
That's a crunch. That's a big.
Does wildcard count for the?
I do love this type of.
Well, no, the 1vx is against the like, so it'd be like if bait does some shit to them. Sam B, thanks for the primer, thank you, and that's the ace. I don't think you did though, right?
16, watching
that's a throwback.
Crazy gamble.
Sam B, thanks for your primer, thank you.
And I'm just loving this. The amount of information and space that they're getting, they're giving this away. This is outside of the box Counter-Strike now from Bay, and this might catch up.
It's crazy Stanislaus triplets with Sussman Adam.
The bomb is making its way with this duo, though. So
Yes,
sure,
I'm making this joke again. It's worth it still.
The main player. Hetrick has caught another, though. He's successfully defended this Ivy wrap. Susnek challenge. Hetrick's AWP has filled the feed for 3.
Holy.
Job is done.
These rounds
Just
from Bake, it turns so quick.
Versus 1 versus 5. Good luck with that bomb.
Who do I got winning this, bro?
Control. Yeah, he's going to exercise
for my pick'ems, I would love to see Bait win this. For me, just I'd rather. Oh.
Okay, a nice kill to start it off. Is there anything more from JBA here? Swung on. Doesn't go down. Yeah, there we go. Job done.
Gifties? Nope. It's if they get knife to Zeus.
Actually,
no,
yeah,
I'm all good.
Financially, that's huge. It gets him up to
it's
3,200.
when the bad things happen to the
NA
NA team. We're all safe. Webby, thanks for your 123 months. Thank you.
Because of the loss bonus situation, so it means that he can have a Galil. Otherwise, that wouldn't have been the case. So, yeah, not only is another feel-good moment, the extra cash is there too. But this scenario...
Scammer, read! Why don't you read? No wonder you guys asked me about the pick'ems rules.
So they take the gamble, and they're essentially giving Wildcard enough rope to hang themselves, right? Because they're still just going through their default, they're taking the space, but this flank's coming.
Why won't they read?
There's going to be gaps, especially if you're not just in that default spread. And when Hetrick finds the opener on the AWP, that's where the hemorrhage begins. So right now we do see a tactical timeout called from Vince, coach of Wildcard. With the buy, they have to work with a couple of smokes, pistols of choice, and then that aforementioned Galil for
Sky,
JBA.
thank you for the 5 gifted subs, or one off another scam trend, because I don't know. You guys just want to keep giving out ad blocks. Webby, thanks for 1, 2, 3 months. Thank you, dude. And Sky, thanks for your 5 gifted, bro. Thank you.
Coming out from Bait now. What has been the theme of stage 1?
Kung Pao Chicken, shut the fuck up.
No head-to-heads. That's on the table again for Bait versus Wildcard.
We can't read because we're not nerds. Odyssey, thanks for the 5-month promo, my bad. Boner, thanks for the gifted sub to read this idiot. Thank you. Shout out you 1 gifted on Match It All, gifted on Twitch, and all members on YouTube.
Just so limited on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, they're throwing out Essential, testing his limits, done.
How did Sonic get that? Holy.
Sonic. So they tried to
the
jump
stage
in,
1 ends
fair
today,
enough.
Friday.
It was just the isolated player. You're pushing incendiaries. It doesn't go well for you.
You can get the theory, right? Because if you have a player just doing a molly jiggle defense on the low ramp, and if you catch him with this quick timing, the first player or 2 could potentially run.
Oh, we got a
through
second?
and catch him off guard.
Don't forget to follow on Twitch and like and subscribe on
You
YouTube.
tuck and you take a safe angle, forcing them to run all the way through the flames. They having to turn
just looking for some kills here.
Away from connector. Your
Japa 9 and 2, man. Love to see it.
Combo, and even still, they played through a gray screen. So this is handled now. You can see
Suspect's armor. Maybe they should have swapped, but
beautiful. This is what we're going to see a lot of from Bay, is the sharp shooting. And in this environment, the fact that they bought themselves the buffer, this is a 2-0 game, looking to go 3-0 into stage 2. You're hoping that the young Bucks.
How many BO3 games get played today? Two sets.
So
So both 3-0, the 2-0s are happening right now. I got them picture-in-pictured. And then the 0-2s happen after. Exotic Gamer with the gifted sub to Penis Gaming. Shout out you 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate
you were highlighting as well. fl0m throws out that extinguish.
And G Money with the gifted sub to I'm a dumbass for reading this. Thank you. I 3 gifted.
From the chaos, then we should be having a rather
Cac,
convincing
thanks for the
round.
6 months. And Father, thanks for the 69-month reset. Nice.
We've got multiple streams running simultaneously. There is another 2-0 match currently ongoing. Heroic versus FlyQuest.
Ooh, that's a banger.
Runner with the gifted sub to Floppy Titty. Thank you. Oh my, Alex with the triple.
You can't really be upset about that.
Ah, A1S sprays on the Glock no armor.
And M4's fallen into fl0m's hands, but shouldn't be too much for his teammates to deal with.
As long as you don't lose the AKs, or especially the AWP. This is the type of round
Anderson, thanks for the 51.
Okay, 2's a little bit more pressure.
Nipple?
Nope. Down, that's miserable. But
Strong nipple gameplay here.
That is right. In-game leader getting a couple of eeks, and they're happy with this. So 4-3 in the lead are Bait.
Have you decided where you draw the line in the sand for like a CT side on Train? Like, you're looking for the majority?
Train once upon a time.
Thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you. And Io with the gifted sub to Jaba. Thank you. And Blazing Brad, thanks for your primer. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Were pretty standard play, but now we're in MR12.
9-3 for her.
I think 7-5. It would be my level of expectation, but at the moment, just with less rounds, less ability to get AWPs out, pistol rounds, that's the question.
He's out. He's just out. There isn't that block util. f0m just waltzed out. Now a teammate Sonic joins him. Now the flash is for the
Oh, great late flash. Oh, somehow he only did 27 and 1.
Wins his duel. It's already slowing down. Sus will catch the essential push. It's NPL for that trade. He's holding and he delivers.
Nice, Sus. Well played.
Yeah, the bomb now heading back towards White Walls to join up with Sus. Jaber's going to be there as well as f0m just stays at this beacon out towards Olof, completely unknown. So do they let f0m play now? Look for some info before they regroup and go towards B, because if they head in, they might just walk into a wall.
If he plays this too aggressive, though, he's just going to get, popped. Sus hasn't had to move
Sus with the 3K, and he just sat here. He said, sure, anybody else want to try?
Positioning.
He saw both, though. They should just quickly
That's
go
going to be info.
Oh. Hedrick can beat them. One shot on the cross, he's missed it. Bomb should go down uncontested.
Oh no, Jaba.
2v2.
His movement was so fucking wide there for the op. He was not expecting that.
As well, a 2v2. This was supposed to be a guarantee.
Oh no, no way.
Sus for the ace clutch.
Sus going for the ace.
It's just one man. Alex 666. And Sus, he knows where you are. He's
5 on the line. No, 10 on the line if he wins this. Oh.
A sensational round from the Swede. A fake. It's Sus round. The one-man army ties it up. All the frags on
Clean fucking round out of Sus, dude.
Back-to-back days and pivotal moments.
Game faces, thanks for the 1. Thank you. Alright, Chad. Yeah, I'm on it.
And we tie things up again. These two are mandatory. Take a look at that dot crosshair. Rocking the fuzzy tennis ball.
The fuzzy tennis ball.
And then keeping his poise in the 1v1 against Alex, who didn't have a kit. And that is now going to force a tactical timeout of the CT side.
What a round.
10
Really
ad blocks
like
for the
Hedrick
boys.
had
Jacob, thanks for the 1. Thank you.
Looked like he'd found something. Picking off f0m, sure, but it's the second
Suspend,
frag he gets,
Stanislaw,
he just
and Adam are
backtracks.
triplets, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, that's why they have the same picture.
Isolating
Bank, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
Not enough. Okay, so tied up 4 apiece. That's a massive round for the T side after a slew of rounds. It was 3 consecutive, or 4. In fact,
honest
if you
question, do you
count
think
the
there's be
Bavella.
this many aces on
It was
NA
4 out of
games?
the
To be honest
last
with you,
5 prior to
Sicko
that
made the
one.
rules, so...
All go in the way of the CT side. T's back on the board, and...
Tootin, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
They're out mid again, though.
Just going to walk through. Susp. He gets out, and he's got a nice opening. Catches MPL.
Damn, Sus still going, dude.
Site. JB8 could be joining and flanking onto Ken's. Oh, needed a second. Hasn't got it now. His position noted, and JB8 is coming. Swinging onto Essential. Back of the site. Good work for the Galil. That's Ken's Orc pincered in. Alex makes it a 2v2. Sus was progressing, had his back turned. Bomb is knife out running B. Ooh, and f0m's caught a head trick. That's a magnificent shot to hit. He can win the round right here. You see, just shoulder misses it, whistles it past the ear of Alex.
Oh!
1v1 for that low HP rifler. 2 kills deep for Alex. Bomb miles away. Hard to see a world where JBA loses this, but they are actually kind of on a collision course.
Yeah, just no kit.
JBA will hear him.
Yeah, this one's over. The save would be recommended, but Alex is just going to play forward. Jaber should be able to sideswipe him. There'll be no issues in this one, and even when Alex wants to save, there's really no way back now. Molly in to try and flush him out. The penny does drop, and I can't believe it. If he gets away with this, Jaber's going to track him down. He'll take the round. The AWP's the prize possession and doesn't take the shot. Doesn't know how low he is, and he needs to run. He needs to hide. He's actually hanging around close Ivy. He could still go down and lose this.
Oh, the walk from JBA. He's gone the wrong way. Wow. Wow, I can't quite believe
That's
that.
crazy.
I mean,
That's
I was
actually
admiring
crazy.
the
Zach
restraint
close.
initially
Kayzo, thanks for the
from
420. How your
JBA. When he
pickums
threw the nades,
looking?
when it said,
Copied
Alex,
you
sorry,
and
threw the
don't let
nades.
me down.
I thought, okay, well, you could be peeking now, but you haven't because you're playing for the round. I get that. But the
Pickums
second
are
you hit
looking
that sound drop,
alright.
you
If
you'd like to
Wildcard
think
beats
you're ready.
bait, though, Pickums are definitely a bit vulnerable.
Potentially expecting the train pick. If you take a look at their matches,
Because it would take out 2 picks. It'd be our first 2. We'd lose 3 of the picks today. But we're getting a guaranteed point today.
Pop and inside pushes.
We'll see, we'll see.
So they save the AWP, they get the buyback out, but yeah, they're just not locking down main. And now they will pivot. Now they
I put bait in heroic Yuki, so we'll see. Oh my god.
Nice find.
Yeah, this is a 2-0 matchup.
Straight onto the bottom. Head trick caught out completely. Wow, fl0m for some reason really was unnoted or unexpected.
Yeah, loving the pace of this though. Round's already over. 1v3 situation. MP9 and removed.
Well played. Well played.
fl0m gets them 6
thanks for the gift
guaranteed
sub to
for
Thugs
the
Bunny.
half.
Thank you, thank you, thank
How many
you.
more can they add to this?
Very, very nice.
Yeah, the tempo of this
Looking
game
very
is,
nice.
The Counter-Strike I know and love.
You saying it's a bit old school?
I just like pacey CS because it's more chaotic, more brawly. As far as if I was an analyst, I would be very upset.
Right. What do you want me to analyze?
Why are they not going default? Why are they not having fun executes? Well, there's nuances to this, and back in my day,
he's done it unironically.
Back in my day,
I was a caller who enjoyed having pace change calls, right? So you'd use a couple of gimmicks early, and then you would use
Kayzo,
that
thanks
to
to
be
21
able to,
month
okay, so we're going to throw the same
reset,
smokes, but we're going to do this.
Yo, fl0m, yo.
We're gonna
Like
use the same
conditioning.
smokes, but exactly, or we're going to do a different timing on it. And
Chad, how
from
many
that,
gifted
if
do I
you're
owe you
able
guys
to
while
be
I got a
successful
second?
with a round like that, you can use that in your back pocket to continue to pivot throughout the day, right? And when I say day, obviously I mean the match of Counter-Strike. So there's some nice
favorite number,
like rhythm calling, right? So it's something which, especially if you're getting away with it like you are right now from Wildcard, you're just able to brute force your way out middle, which says a lot. Hey, not only are we confident with the individuals, we're happy to take these type of fights, as we do just find ourselves in a short tech issue.
It's just there are some of the what I had come to expect as, you know, meta-defining essentials on train. The Insta Sandwich.
Sure.
The,
appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Insta Sandwich.
Heroic was up 9-3, chat. I'm getting scared.
The
I'm getting
CT is the
scared.
main smoke that we saw from Major. You know, the lineup, like,
yes,
like the window smoke on Mirage. You have to kind of like hold right, hold D, and jump. Haven't seen either of those in this particular head-to-head, or perhaps I've just been unable to spot
We're gonna
it.
coach over. You mean have silver cast again? Yeah, we'll have a silver cast again.
Towards brown walls and hot dog control. That round was one where they had a little bit more emphasis on trying to get main control. You saw the molly towards Olaf early because that's where the players from Wildcard have been slipping out.
Oh, some pious. Ew.
Excuse me. But as we get back underway, it is just
My
gonna have to be
pick'em's
a very
cooked?
lucky
Not yet,
investment coming
but we'll
into this
see.
one from base.
If Heroic, I mean, they could be here today. We'll see. Things went really well yesterday, but they could also go really poorly today. We'll find out.
Big nade on the toes right there. And there you go. MPL lights it
Damn.
up, but they're just rushing in towards B. And
Bro's got a USP back there, huh?
Yeah, it feels like the potency is waned. Just that deagle on Alex might be able to hit a headshot or two. It's their best bet, and he's had a couple of opportunities. Doesn't hit them. Making it a 7-round haul on your T side with more available. You could play for 8.
Yeah, it is their map choice, and I believe we have Dust 2 coming up next. Inferno to be the third and decider if we need to get there. But Wildcard were one of the teams towards the, I'd say, upper echelons of Stage 1. Heroic is the most notable of the bunch. But Wildcard have been able to play some strong Counter-Strike throughout the season. And with the European persuasion, I'd say the engine of the team, Sussman fl0m. And some really nice contributions from the South African on your screen right there as well. Sonic yesterday was really good with entries on that T side against Linvision.
Yeah, you were tracking his openings. He was like 8-1 or something.
Yeah, in the first half, I think it was 6-1.
I did extreme. I did, yeah.
Come on.
Definitely
Spank
delivering,
me
but here we
Santa
go.
with the
Final round,
4-month
first
primer.
half,
Thank you.
M4s are plenty.
With the
Diffuse
wholesome
kit,
message
make
of
it
thanks
one,
for all
and
you do
make it
for
a
the
little bit
CS
light on, but I
community.
feel they have to try and lock down this main control. Oh, the smoke's
I love
missed.
that. I love
You
that.
had Head Trick there, ready to clear the smoke so they could take the fight ahead of camera. This time they're not out, so as that's called, B block smoke.
Her insane, her clutch bomb missed it. I did actually. You're right.
Help out to Senthiel. It's going to be that of Head Trick, but going to have to do it with only the A.
Skipper, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Scope in hand, and they're setting up for what could be a full B execute. 3 towards high ramp.
Do they not throw a Z-Smoke out of spawn because they're expecting to push?
Another player rotates. 3 players to deal with this.
Yeah, NPL's going to
slide
into oil.
Usually it's not the telegraph if I'm understanding which one you're asking about, Karen.
On that lamp spot. Here comes the commit. Stan, JBA into the site. Head Trick does dispatch of one down that ramp. Ooh, a little bit of damage. There's NPL. That's why you rotate another.
Oh, 1v1.
And Alex locking horns in a 1v1. He has got that bomb on his back, and he's got time to play with. Likely a fake.
Just a flank. Now he
knows.
Do you hear him tap it?
Bad premonition. Either way, 40 seconds, a chance to play this one out. The bomb goes out, and he'll get another 40 seconds on the clock to win this.
Yeah, he's just picked up a smoke as well. Alex has completely overthought
Both
this.
of them have lost track of each other.
Wait.
Fozzy's thinking he has to be close. The nades come in. Alex has thought, hold up a second. Has he rotated away? I didn't see him.
Oh
And now
my
he might
god,
even
watch
second
Alex
guess it
go
again.
to B.
Okay, will Alex just stay
Fozzy
here?
has to finish B now, right?
Yes.
He's committed towards high ramp. He's worried about the flank. He saw the nade come in. He didn't find
This
any more
is-
contact. It's going to be harder now when he goes to plan. And for the likes of Alex,
Bro,
at
my
this
head
point,
would
he
be
realizes
exploded.
it's not
All
gonna
the
be
timings
outside.
are
Has to
fucking
commit to the
cooked.
plan. Default comes in.
And then they find each other on the most common angle. It's hilarious.
Alex and Fozzy duking it out, hanging on the ladder. The pressure's on Alex, but the molly spray.
Oh!
10 HP. 10 HP for Fozzy to come up clutch.
No kit.
Smoke on the bomb again. He picks up the kit, picks up the shot, picks up the round. Alex, Fozzy,
Crazy
a
1v1,
bizarre
crazy.
turn of events in the
Pie
1v1,
with the
but it will be
137
5 to work
months.
with. It's wildcard's pick, but Beta here to play.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Just a casual 137-month resub. No big deal, guys. No big deal. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. You guys are absolutely stunning. I know, 3 minutes, annoying. No, you're not missing the game, so all good. Oh, and I don't know, Drano. I don't do shit like that. Oh, wait. Oh, you're trolling because of how few metas is one. I don't know, dude. Somebody asked me how many rounds Metasport's going to win in their O2 game, guys, because they have 5 total rounds won at the major so far. Oxbone, thanks for the 27-month primer. Flex, thanks for the primer. Calday, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you. Bramble, thanks for the 89-month resub. Thank you. Sure, the Hurricane during halftime? Sure, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
You can see in terms of kills, the contributions are a bit more consistent for heroic players. A very clear sort of carry on the map right now. Oh, an X-Cloud. Man, we haven't even
Oh
talked
my
about him
god,
in a minute.
X-Cloud,
Oh, you wanted to end on a gun round? Well, here's one for you.
Yeah.
4 instant kills from Heroic as they just confidently take their duels all across the map. Felt like FlyQuest worked so hard for this chance to really recover some control. And when they should have the most control, that's when they just get swept
I just had to ask, kind of like
They've been
when I
great
asked
at
for any
stopping
primers,
momentum.
prime
We can
forgetters,
definitely give
and
Heroic
or
that.
any Oilers in the chat. Moonman, thanks for
There
the
have been
7-month primer. Thank you.
Impressive
Just ask
moments
for
for
it.
FlyQuest, but just swiftly all the hope gets taken away.
Can you run down this major for a CS casual? In what way? Give me like in what way, Ben? I have a lot of content actually already up. Like if you're like curious about like the recap of yesterday, intro to the NA team, shit like that. All right, Diff, thanks for the tier 1.
When they said we're just going to
Infinite,
play it
thanks
out
for
with
the
confidence
primer.
and see if
Thank
they
you.
can contain us.
All right, so I just had to simply ask, chat. I don't know shit. Well, basically, there's 2 majors a year. We have 2 seasons. We have the first half of the season, second half of the season. Each major caps off each season. So this is the last tournament of the first part of the season of Counter-Strike. Majors are the most important version of tournaments in Counter-Strike because just qualifying them basically injects at least $1 million to $2 million to your organization or your team because of sticker revenue. So by just being here, you have made it worth it for everybody to participate in this year of Counter-Strike if you qualified. That's why it's the biggest of the year. Not to mention it's the only tournament that's like really built into the Counter-Strike client. And then winners also get their own capsule as well, which is pretty fucking insane. So that's why it's more significant than the others. And
well, looky here, it's
you're coming in at a good time. This is stage 1. There's 3 stages, then playoffs. It's like a 3-month-long tournament now.
This is the EU Tier 2 grinders taking on, well, I can't call them North American. Chad's
Why not 3 majors like before? No, honestly, no. 2 is good. 2's great. I don't need 3.
North American clothing.
In a North American
we're really getting a schedule to really. Nice point.
I can't see you streaming.
Maybe she's watching. Maybe we're on the big TV in the mansion.
Either. It doesn't mean they're not watching though.
A wise man once said, "Pistols are an important part of Counter-Strike." Oh, and we're already getting friction. So Kensizor was committing to was that a Molotov? Yeah, he's trying to fake it out, and it kind of worked. They're in, like, already, and he's even gotten a kill from main. Forced to rotate, JBA under scrutiny. Sonic hits a nice tap, composed, and another one from Stan. It's up and back and forth, and Hedrick needs to live. He's done more than that. He's fragged, takes down the double S. Stan and Sonic gone, f0z rotates, and so does Hedrick with the bomb.
I love it. This is a great play from Hedrick. The fact that he doesn't just go for the default plant.
Third major. Well, you could argue Cologne is too, right?
Has a couple of options.
We have a lot of events with history because of how long Counter-Strike's been around. So we have a lot of events that are super hype without being a major, which is actually so cool.
He's not giving him a 1v1. I'll give him that, Alex.
Right, you can't be critical.
That is dead true.
Playing for that round. That is the most important part of it.
Crack out a new best friend, Chad.
It's going to be isolated. A quick click now. Actually, a 1v1. Kensizor doesn't want to give this one away.
Sees his toe, bro.
He's low HP. Misses his chance.
Oh my god.
Diffuse now. I can't believe he's just sticking it.
Rundog, thanks for your 104-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Holy, no way. Oh.
Oh, that's close.
Very good at counting, though, isn't he?
Yep.
So,
Rundog, thanks for the 104, and Supreme, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you.
Have this 10-second stick? No, you don't. Denied at the final hurdle.
And it was crazy.
Yeah,
as well.
Parker
beat.
beat.
No Kev.
Sure, aware.
He had no Kev and low HP. I recken if he shoots his toes there, he's probably
first time somebody's ever typed that.
Right there, but we will split the pistols going into the second half. It will be a force.
Be honest, was that you that violated me from the CS Twitter account, or was it Handsome Dev? Oh, that was definitely Handsome Dev. And what's crazy is Handsome Dev probably did that on his way to work. I don't have access to that Twitter. You're fucking. That was definitely Handsome Dev though.
Take a duel, please, and Sonic is obliged. What's this? What is this?
That's tough, bro. That's tough. Oh my. What the fuck, sus?
His lips, saw red, pushed it. Now Stan on the way through that smoke. Is he going to try and catch it on the fade? Will Kensizor have a lapse in judgment and focus?
This is tough now. It's a 2v3 situation, sure. Stan's going to, on the fade of the smoke, understand that main's clear.
Extra pass, honestly, he's still got probably the highest win rate out of all Oni mods. So all good.
Essential over towards White Wall Stairs with the bomb on his back. Now, the key for me is the fact that f0z does have this 5-7, and I'm saying that's the new pound-for-pound best gun in the game. And they're all headed his direction.
Iron.
If he's looking low ramp, there's no real way that they're going to be able to force him off of this angle. He's actually dipped back towards Thomas, so less potent now, but it's in his wheelhouse. f0z needs at one minimum to give Stan a chance. He's too far away.
Spots it out and does get his one. Any more on the horizon getting closed in on. It's nice from Kensizor to secure it and facilitate a plant. Essential's really cautious. This bought time for Stan to keep his crawl.
Okay, different plant, not default. This will open up the post for Kensizor to play it from CT spawn, and now considering the flank, should it have this one netted up?
Yeah, it should be theirs now. Stan's MP9 does round that corner. Not a hard clear onto Essential. Nice 90-degree angle adopted.
I'm not happy, but I'm also not upset either. I'm emotionally hedged.
They opted for the eco and then brought the rifles out into round number 3. Stan has called his troops into
already spoke about it? No, I mean, there's nothing really to speak about. It's kind of obvious why they have the rule, and it's not targeting them. So making it about them is not the right move. Just like Blast doesn't hate Bestia, and Bestia was in lying. So it's like, same shit. We're just repackaging different things now. Boomham, thanks to the 31-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On notice. Yeah, Alex is hanging on by a single thread and nerve ending. Ooh, and there's that 5-7 popping heads. He's overlooked the corner. He's overlooked the corner. The flash.
Holy fuck, bro was so blind.
No idea, just a white screen.
He was so blind in that corner,
that's a quick
dude.
one. Essentials just farmed him up.
Oh, okay. They picked up a Galil there on the way out. Otherwise, it would have been 2 MAC-10s carried forward.
That's like the third time on train we've seen a guy just full blind in a corner watching his teammates get mauled.
He could drop an AK back to Kenzor, and they could be all good with a full buy. Or does Hedrick want to operate with an AK-47? It looks likely at this current juncture.
It's not about winning the drama, brother. Or it's not about winning the drama. It's not about winning the tournament, Karam. If you don't attend the major, you don't get stickers, which means Bestia, because they fucked up and then also gaslit the community, they literally missed out on. That was a multi-million-dollar mistake.
I don't hate the idea of just going for an early BS.
Yeah.
I think if you make
that was a small little
Sandwich
oopsie.
smoke comes in, they've mollied towards Pop. Fozy still gets the control. JBA is on his own. Sonic rotating back now through Connector. So everybody will be grouped up over towards box halls. They can't leer too far into Pop because the AWP is here. So if you overstep the mark, even a jiggle if Fozy's quick.
What happened? I think Richard has a great video on it, but short version, somebody maybe have misrepresented facts about their visa situation and then tried to rally the community to pressure Blast and Valve. Oh my god.
Now into the side is Hedrick alone. He needs Jules, does find the head of Sonic. Bomb to be retrieved, but he's actually going to try and isolate him. Oh, Fozy didn't see him. Fozy didn't see him, and now Susp is going to be gone.
Okay.
Guys.
Process of elimination. Process of elimination.
Players not seeing each other when
Let's
it
make
feels
a straight
like
wild
they should,
card.
but it doesn't matter. No harm, no foul, tied up, 8-8.
I'm hoping that was just a teammate screaming at him like, Fozy, you saw him, you saw him, you saw him. Sus didn't start running. It wasn't scary. It wasn't scary. I just got a little scared.
Well, Sonic, again, just a key couple of kills there from him. Because 2 frags coming in low round, you think you have an open sight. But having to be silent, going through white walls to not give away those sound cues, it slows down the approach.
Nice Aaron.
Away we go again, back in with the buy.
This is quite quick. Pop control. PL going to be asking questions of A.
Need a camera smoke in the mix before they can swing out. Fozy's AWP can pivot into those fights.
No, I didn't speed.
So once the timer, Alex with util lined up. Block utility still working with a couple of mollies and smokes on the CT side. One just been dropped deep, Ivy. So that looks like it will slow down the execution call from MPL.
I think that's correct, but so they made it seem like they had the visas by the deadline, but they just made appointments and then missed the deadline, and then they also got the incorrect visas. Like I said, I don't know if that part's true. I think Richard dropped the whole video on it, guys. If you're like super interested in it, but I can't tell you. I know for a fact that Bestia maybe
Defense holds strong.
have exaggerated certain truths of what they were doing. That part I know for sure. The actual details,
you've been
not
denied
entirely sure.
outside by just one player essentially, and you still have JBA and Stanislaw duoed up on this B bomb side together. So even if you turn in towards that, you're going to find yourself in a 2v3 situation, and that tells me one thing: we're going to find ourselves in a save scenario, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So Wildcard will be taking the lead once more, 9-8.
Thank you, Tiki, for keeping Mozart in check. I don't want to run a daycare right now. Thank you.
I'm not so sure.
I need Wildcard to win for my pick'ems. I need Bait to win for my pick'ems, but I want Wildcard to win because they're an A. But I need them to lose so they advance next game.
As he typically does.
Wildcard, think about my pick'ems, guys.
And on the other side of things, it has been more of a team effort.
Yeah, these are the Swedes that are delivering at the moment. If you caught Metasport's game, or games, it was a miserable day at the office. But yeah, he is sharp, isn't he? And happy to just get set up and take those fights. That's where you see star players jousting for that main control. Is the second tactical timeout now called from Bait. Now, you save 3 AKs, you get no loss bonus behind those, and going into the next, you only get 2,400. So that is going to force the two members coming into this round, Kenzor and MPL, they're going to have to force behind the AKs, right? So you're going to need to see right now some Tech 9s and util. No AWP available. So it is going to limit the amount of options
about the pick'ems that actually believe them. True. Why am advancing? Grow up. I just didn't have him 3-0. Wiki Zoom, thanks to the 11-month reset. They were looking a little fragile coming into the major, okay?
So right now, You need to make this competitive. Getting the bomb down, feeling mandatory if you want to stay competitive down the stretch.
Fake believer.
On your opponent's map choice. Dust 2 next. Inferno is the decider.
Non-delusional believer,
And
yes.
Stage 2 awaits the winner of this.
Okay, that's a main smoke, and that's Sonic seizing early control of Pop, but here's a little late pop flash, and
Oh, what? What the fuck was that? Oh, nice. Very nice. Ooh. Good hold. That's crazy they got that trade like that. Oh my god. Well, Bait has run out of ideas.
In terms of the main control approach there, it was very heavy in the first half from Bait towards Pop, wanting to lock down that towards the B side of things. But there's a perfect example of when the CTs know that the Ts want to be popping out mid.
Does the going 3-0 provide an advantage? I think seeding, right?
You're blocked by smokes. You're hoping to get a timing on that flash. And Susp has no issue dealing with that. fl0m forced forward by the flame. Sonic gets to contribute as well. And round done and dusted quick as you like. This one's going to run away from Bait.
It's a geeky smoke, isn't it? Look at that. It facilitates the upper player.
Apex thanks for the primer. And Zoom thanks for the 11.
We also see teams throwing that to deal with the low ramp volley. So does that mean that they were expecting it to be a force buy into this round when it should just be this easy?
Run away!
It doesn't really matter. They're not going to have too many dramas dealing with it, especially after Susp finds another opening kill. That's 3 consecutive rounds where he's found the first.
I mean, your player working main on that CT side.
The drops are through in game now. They don't. You don't like watch. They got rid of drops for streams like a long time ago. Yeah. Did Heroic second map already start? I'll picture and picture it. I was just waiting.
2 AK-47s on that CT side and just Desert Eagles up against them. So there isn't much expectation. A bomb plant primary objective.
If you can get into B,
drops are so much better back then.
In
Nah, you just want free shit. It's fine.
The loss bonus going into
This
the
is way better. I'd much
2900.
rather this than people just botting fucking streams.
Well, I don't think so without the bomb plant, unless he wants to go glass cannon.
Oh, look how ready he is.
Better is a very bold word.
They'll be running through the
You can say you missed it, but saying it's better is bullshit. That is definitely not better in any way besides just getting some free shit.
JBA just the one. There's Sonic swings out of the connector.
I like signatures on souvenirs. See, they could add that though.
Telling to me that the communication is flowing
That
very
part's
nicely
better.
for Wildcard. They seem to have a really nice understanding.
But that's a
of
bit more
what's happening
specific
on the
than
map.
what you
It's
said.
freeing up these rotations. So as soon as any traction comes in, there's always another player sweeping forward, and they seem to have the right dugs in the right places.
Do you lag out?
But feel that in a couple of those rounds, it has been just Susp sitting in main going, you're
Feel
fine.
one,
You're
best of
absolutely
3.
No one's picking, no one's forcing me back, and the fact that you're getting this combination of Susp and fl0m to lock down main. You see that position that fl0m just adopted with the AWP back of the red train. That's something we saw Woxic in the early days of train using, and after the AWPer sits idly by at Ivy for the first 30 seconds, he gets to be a little bit more active. You play the rifles forward first.
What do you think
lock
is the
down
best
main,
player,
lock down
not
Pop.
team, in this?
Right now,
and
fl0m
despite
has a
it being
great
stage
score,
1.
so let's see where he
Best
wants to
player
take
of
this.
stage 1 so
Still
far. I
no
feel like
AWP
has
on
to
the
be
T side,
Nikados,
so
right?
not part of the game plan.
Oh, he's throwing out a free empty.
Catch that man on Ancient. Holy fuck.
Taken from him by NPL. There's one from the spam as well. Kentizor catches Susp. He just really needs Sonic to step up here. Stan as well is on site. 4v2 essentially on the A site right now.
Fight this.
Stan picks up the AWP, makes it work. Now the smoke fades.
Damn, Scrawny with the donk drip, dude.
Just on that edge, on the precipice of the smoke, and he does put some bullets down range. Spam comes through. Oh, a team kill. Okay, we got a 2v2, and actually, you know what? Wildcard, they're a little better off.
Oh
Not
my
anymore. JBA
god.
down, head trick, head shot. Or posted.
All right, Stan, my...
He can't. What a shot from NPL. Too close to the cover. Head exposed and deleted.
I know.
There from MPL gets
Chat,
onto fl0m,
shut up.
for that
I
aggressive
know.
maneuver, hoping to extinguish the molly
Fuck
coming
Sicko
in
for
towards
making
Pop,
these
but actually
rules.
gets caught
I
on the
know.
cusp of the smoke, and MPL's able to find that opener.
Yeah, streamer,
Sonic,
5
unfortunate not
gifted.
to
There's a
get
team
anything,
kill.
right?
Shut up.
On our screen, they were all lined up. He forces out the team kill shot. But would have loved to kill.
Wait, actually, I just got scammed.
Shooting from head trick as well as MPL to
That wasn't supposed to be a 5. God damn it. Chad, this is so sad. I need a 5. God damn it, bro. I got him turned around. This is so sad, Chad. I got scammed. Can I please get 5? Thanks.
19 points of health, but you're out.
Fuck. What do you mean, no? That's tough. All right, thank God. J-Rev, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
6 HP on him, and now you can see cooking up trouble is MPL. He's working on a push towards the Ivy side. Oh, that's an accidental jump. Stan knows where he is. Stan, in the meantime, takes down his MP.
Ah.
Okay, didn't hear that, I guess.
They know Jaba's out here. Yeah, fuck. That's the money too. No, Keegan, thanks for the 61. 61 months, still no bitches. fl0m school of getting bitches is failing me. Brother, I don't have... You got scammed.
In the belly. They know that they've likely dealt with the funds that the CTs
Wrong
have
stream,
residual.
dude.
Sure, there's a
Must have
couple
been one of those
players
AI
with extra
streams.
cash, but I don't know if there's enough to justify the full buy. And continuing this brawl out mid, it's scrappy, it's in your face, it's high intensity Counter-Strike.
And that pace did catch Susp off. He's
Para, thanks to the 4. Fuck fl0m, fuck you.
But a bit of a pace change, and he's the first death.
MPO looking sharp, and there you see. Alex getting fired up. Head trick as well. The energy flowing now, and they're actually going to shove all in with the purchases.
Oh, they forced it?
There was enough to get an
Ooh.
AWP for Fozy. M4s for at least 2
We matched and gifted today or not? I always match gifted on scam trains, brother. Or what they call, what is it, hype trains? Hype trains.
There's no util for Sonic. Yeah, you just heard that. I don't have nades. So at the moment, that's going to limit the openings. And it's been quite pacey. So are you going to call the bluff? Do you think that they will go out the guts and middle again? Or will they do something a bit more defaulty? Will they put the rod in the water, see what you have, what you bite with? Are they purchased? We don't know exactly what they have. Bait right now are in the black box of the buy.
What a beautiful cinematic angle as we get this one started. Not going to be that same pace.
Yeah, J-Run, you're trying to cancel out the jinx? That's crazy work. This is such a tough bot. Dude, look at the util, guys. Look at it. Jesus. Yo, Ivan, that's cool and all, but if we're rage baiting today, can you just, like, let me know if you would like to stay in here? I'm not running a daycare, thank you. Easy for chance, thanks for the 10 fucking gifted, thank you. Just let me know, bro, I appreciate it. Let's move fast, let's move on. Easy, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, the casters are just fucking gone. I don't know what happened. Sorry, I was dealing with a caster. Also, that was so fucking quick. All right, well, we're waiting for them to come back. Actually, what do you think he's saying right now? fl0m ate the... I did not eat the casters. I did not know. I did not eat the casters, bro. No. Hey. No. Absolutely not. Thanks for the 5 super chat. Just started playing CS a few months ago. Love your videos. Oh, hell yeah, man. Good shit. I'm glad they helped. And he got a gifted sub, too, from Easy. That's crazy. I perma-banned the Rage Baiter. It's all good. Feels good, man. Sub for casters? No. Guys, I did not eat them, and they're not being held hostage by gifted. Grow up. Loco, thanks for the primer. Although I do wonder why that keeps happening. You guys notice that, like, all the casters just get cut? It's like somebody's like, all right, that's enough of this shit. Who does your video editing? I have a few different people. Para, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. A lot of ad blocks going out today, boys, for the major. I'll grab something to eat. Do you have a recommendation? Look at me. Of course I have a recommendation. Give me a list. It's my #1 fast food place. I don't know. Something that I could probably just like eat pretty consistently and not feel bad about and actually enjoy would probably be In-N-Out. Flipper, thanks for the 5. Don't believe him. He ate their microphones. Flipper, thanks for the 5 super chat. That was from YouTube chat, just so you guys know. People switch. I don't, bro. This is too close of a game. I don't want to switch and miss a round. What tastes better, In-N-Out of the casters, dude? Stop eating fast food, have a salad. Why don't you shut the fuck up, YouTube chatter? Nobody asked you. Why don't you get some fucking social skills, buddy? Sorry, there we go. Had to let him know. Do you think it's worth it as new content creator to hire an editor even though you'd be operating a loss for some amount of time? Like, it's all kind of relative, bro. For some stuff, like, you could, but... Like, for a while, my YouTube, like, ran at a loss, but I also was making enough from the Twitch streams to where it wasn't really, like, a big deal, you know? Okay, I might have actually eaten the casters. I don't know what happened. But, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Everybody's got different situations. I definitely think a lot of people in your community, if you're starting out as like a streamer, will help you at least clip short form stuff, which is really just the biggest thing. There's enough tools now where you can kind of just like do it yourself. For like full blown videos and stuff, yeah, it'd probably be nicer to have somebody, but all right, fuck it. All right. We'll switch streams. Somebody keep an eye on this one for me. We'll do this real quick. I got it.
But also, speak your truth, Ellen. Speak your truth.
Yeah, why do we let other people talk shit? We don't let LNZ.
Nice, boys! Nice, guys. Bring back Dexter, maybe. You need new ideas.
Bro said, I'm going to grab something to eat. Any recommendation? I said, give me a list of food. And then he just starts asking me about food on death row. Bro, I don't know. I don't plan on getting there. All right, not bad. This heroic 2-0 this. Please do.
Good one. Hit him where it hurts.
You eat more casters, you might, dude.
That looks promising. A couple of other defenders here behind the off.
Yo!
Yeah. Senpai is down. Still a duo on the defense, though. They think
Answer the question, though.
It's not.
Bro, Death Row Meal would suck ass because whoever's going to make it, you got to do some basic shit. So I'd probably just like get a steak or something and a baked potato. Call it a day.
Vexite gets his entry. Tanir's just juggling guns. Great chance to shine and decides to jump. Whew. FlyQuest might need a new in-game leader. Heroic looks.
All right. 11-11. Holy fuck. You know, they went for it on the eco round. They went for it. Oh man, not the 13-11. That's heartbreak. I still can't believe they're not casting this shit. I guess they just said, fuck it, we'll do it live. Fozy, looking like a mixture of Cooper, but with a beard. Taken down by Essential. And NA's about to do the 13-11 fucking thing. God damn it. I even want Bait to win, and I still hate this. This is their fucking rap choice, dude. Start casting these fucking nuts onto your forehead, buddy, like a goddamn wizard. It's absolutely fucking ripped in my throat. Can I be real with you guys? I need to be a little honest here. Wildcard has run this Antico a lot. Like, to the point where, like, I stole this months ago from Stanislaw, and they ran the same one. So that's not a good sign. But then again, they were kind of strapped for what they could do right there. So it's one of those rounds where, like, you can't have a new anti or new eco every single time, but that's a little concerning. All right, well, inside walk with one lurk Ivy. They're just going to go inside, throw a fucking full execute, and this weenie at Ivy is going to walk late. Going to clear ladder first so they don't get fast flanked. And they're going to set up full inside. JBA is playing his favorite fucking spot. This is like a classic right here out of JBA and Stanislaw. This is maybe their favorite setup also. I've watched a few wildcard demos. I stole a lot of shit from them. Wildcard feeling pretty comfy because they have team mid control and ladder. Lurk smoke on Ivy to put fl0m further into the back lanes. But the good news for Wildcard is they do have 2 riflers here already. The bad news is that this executes decent. They're just going to get fucking mauled. Ken's going out upper. Jaba playing the smoke. Stanislaw sees the first. Gets the first one. Sonic on the rotate. Gets another head trick. Oh, and they lost track of JBA, the inside player. There it is. All right. Overtime. Surely, right? Wait, I could have jinxed this. Hold on. Oh, God. Wait. I did the funny. I've avoided saying the funny the whole time. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Al. Okay. Nice. JB. Hell yeah. What a hold. They lost track of Jaba. They fucking died to everybody but the inside player. Dude was just hanging out in their smoke. Drano, thanks for the 364 super chat. Thank you. Sorry, 5 Canadian. All right, OT time. We still have absolutely 0 casters, and I have to fucking yap way too much right now. I don't like this. Are we calling another tech timeout? We're still trying to plug in the microphones. Sponge and Machine are literally running around the studio right now just plugging in random shit. Holy. It's not the first time Sponge forgot an XLR cable. No, hey. If you guys don't know, I was supposed to be on fucking Talking Counter in Dallas. They said, do you want to do the podcast? I said yes.
Well, there you are.
There
oh,
you
hey.
are as well.
Hello,
Sunday they
Chad.
said,
Sorry,
JK,
everybody.
we don't have
We
any
overloaded
cables.
the
We have 3
power.
microphones,
We were
no
being too
cables.
energetic that we added to the extra overload in the room, and everything shut on down. So, fortunately, the game was
Oh, they're
able to
still
continue
back. All
without
right.
us. Please don't replace us, but we are back now, and well, for the meat and potatoes,
still back.
overtime, what everybody tunes in for. Wildcard versus Bait down the stretch, cash broken, Wildcard having to force it to overtime, and here we are. Wildcard's pick, Dust2 up next. A 2-0 match. Winner will be in stage 2, joining the likes of Falcons and FaZe and a couple of other top teams, but here we go. Energy out
Oh, get the
gates.
kebab, bro. What the hell, Fabian? Let's go, baby. Holy, what a clusterfuck. Well, they just went straight for the brawl. Oh my god. I think they know, yeah, they definitely know fl0m's around here. They're just running inside with bomb. Wait, did they? Wait, guys. Power went out again. Sponge is in chat. Oh no, dude. Texas power grid. Oh no. It's a 1v3 situation. fl0m all alone. He's just gonna save because it's 10K overtime and Sponge is in the chat. Oh my god. You're lucky it hasn't fucking rained, bro. You guys would definitely literally not have any power in that building. All right, anyway. Hi, Sponge. Sorry you're dealing with this. That shit's ass. That's actually gotta suck so much dick for that to like go out, rev it up again, and then it just fucking goes down again. Alright, well, fl0m had to save the op. It's 10K overtime. If you go for this and lose it, he's actually just gonna be broke. So he had to save that. We're not on 12.5K. Major's different. Trey Loot, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Kaze, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Honestly, Sponge, you wanna come join on the phone, dude? Cast from your fucking phone. Oh man. Oh shit. That'd be wild. All right, well, Sonic gets the opener on the Kens. Oh, the ladder pop. Late camera smoke. fl0m got caught by that. They saw both of them. They know they're both there, but Sonic's insane. It's the hair. It's the hair. It's absolutely the hair. Or not Ken's. Essential in the 1v3, 1v2. Oh my, cartwheel, hold that. There we go. 1-1. All right, all right. Not bad, not bad. Damn, we literally... is that intensified tech music? Oh no, it's an actual tack. No, that intensified tack timeout. Holy shit. Yo, Tatter 6 and 2 more 3 sub. Thank you, dude. All right. Bait's gone for the Brawly team mid play. They've gone for a ladder pop. They have literally played these rounds out in the first 15 seconds of every round. If you're wild card, you're just trying to fucking survive. Right, look at this. 130 out ladder, right? Like, that's the type of shit they're doing. They just brawled out team mid. Tactical timeout came out. Mind games start. Do they go slow? We going fast? What are we doing? I think they slow it down and overthink it, and wildcard wins this round, surely, right? I'm clearly not hoping for this. We got 2 and damn, we have 4 players team mid right now. I completely lied to you. They are just gonna literally... They just went out with no nades and everybody on wildcard just looked away. What in the flying fuck? Stanislaw chiming in, gets the bomb down on the head trick. Thank God. Gets picked up though by Ken's. Oh, JBA sliding out. Ooh, ripped his head. What in the fuck is Nipple doing? Okay, Nipple got a kill at the start of the round. He's... I don't even know what's going to happen here. JBA's put himself actually in a really good position, at least from a standpoint that he's unlikely to get flanked. Yeah, Nipple, dude. It's the Nipple versus Jay Ballin. Hold on. Lock the fuck in. Oh my God, he has a molly. Ah, fuck, dude. What the fuck was that, wild card? You literally got team mid control, and then they're just like, so what if we just didn't look at it? What if we just walk this way and everybody just walks out of fucking team mid? Like, what? Oh, man. So that's what happened in that round. I cannot believe that. Ugh. All right, well, 14-13. Bait has to convert 2. Wildcard has to... What, get 3? Holy shit. Yeah, good luck. Ladder util to prevent anybody from getting in there early. Standard default nades. Oh, that's actually slimy. This is really slimy. If Stan didn't hear this, he has no idea. The only good news is there's chip damage. I think he heard it. Yeah, he heard it. We'll just say he heard it. Oh, he kind of wants to speed up on this, I feel like. He's getting a lot of space. I feel like this gets weird when the IGL gets in this type of position, though, because he's over here seeing all this space, but his team's not really in a position to end. So he's over here trying to, like, figure out the round. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This timing is crazy. Well played from Stan to honestly get 2 there. Well played. C middle, but they have 2 here, and Head Trick has the op on the E-box angle. The flash has to be good. It is. It's good. It's fantastic. What a fucking flash from Sonic. It's the hair again. Oh my God. 1v3 now for Nipple. No, the flashes were beautiful. Wait, don't fuck this up. Okay, nice. Well played. Great flashes. Head Trick was on a super powerful angle right there. If they did not have good, like, set flashes for that, he just ends that round. Heroic's getting farmed again. I fucking see that. I'm trying to ignore that, okay?
Everybody.
Hello, Alex.
Hello,
hey.
Everybody.
We're back again.
We've done it.
For now.
For now, let's not...
monitoring the issue. But we're here. So can you guys update us on what's happened? Because it's all tied up 14-14, and we missed maybe the last 6 rounds of Counter-Strike.
I'm just going to fly blind, okay? I'm just going to take what I see at face value, which is Stan and...
Oh, yeah, the wildcard game, like they're running back. Oh my God, wait, they're doing it. Wait.
It's only really Alex in a position to do anything to disrupt this. The progression towards the site continues. Fozzy's got the bomb main, though, so molly back bomb.
you.
Alex, oh, he's going to get lurked on as well. JBA is lingering in that Ivy smoke. NPL's arrived, and they've taken their sweet time, so smokes will fade.
Oh my god.
There's a way in which this could go wrong. Especially
Nice.
if Sonic hadn't hit that.
Fuck my pickums.
Just falling apart, and JBA, the ever-patient lurk on Ivy, doesn't get his kill. It is 15 for Wildcard, though. They are one away from picking up their map pick.
Yeah, important context. We're looking for 16 as the magic number. If we go 15-15, we do it all again. And we had a double overtime yesterday with Wildcard versus Lin Vision in the server on Nuke. So the North Americans in the international colors, they're no strangers in stage one of finding themselves in the OT. It was a 13-1 into a 19-17, and right now another hard-fought affair in a best of 3.
They're paying.
Surely we got this out, right? Surely.
You know, now they're in the best of 3s. They're going to have more of those OTs.
And this is the problem with 10K in overtime. The CT fire, Famous, make it 2 MP9s and only 1 M4. One should be done like a dog's at dinner.
Yeah, and it's JBA to throw that first heavy blow. Pushing through sandwich smoke actually pays an ultimate price. It's Headtrix MP9. Sonic very quick to this position. He should have one here. Yeah, just backed into it. Alex kind of put cast a glance at that potential. Stan just caught the rotation through Con, so now B is open. He doesn't know it, and neither do they. NPL and Headtrick are going to have to acknowledge that potential gap. They partner up.
Well, these are the two players that you want alive, MPO and Headtrick, with the experience. Let's see if that can be the difference maker in a very tough round to win. Diffuse kit, nah. Weaponry, not even there, but they have the HP and maybe they have the jump. Positionally speaking, MPO is going to tuck in towards back bomb.
You didn't know.
In the right place.
Mm-hmm.
And with Susp such low HP, 26 frag haul might be kept there. NPL to finish him off. Nice clean headshot. And, oh, he spotted out another. Stan was up close. Fozzy's trying to give him the angle.
Nice.
Fine. Flank comes in. Not the weapon you want. MP9 up against 2
Oh my
range.
god. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
Stan is ready for it. Hunts it
Fuck
down.
my pickup.
Wildcard to map up. Overtime. They're no strangers to that, but they'll pick it up in the end. And now just 1 away from stage 2.
Oh, that was quite the
Okay, but FlyQuest, please stop fucking my pickums.
Youngstar right with it.
Regali 43 HP, rifle in hand, and Regali
What's map?
gets
What's
the
map 2?
frag.
What's Bates pick, chat?
It's perfect for FlyQuest. Again, another situation that's close. The trades are so good on the defense, or like decent on the defense. They go down 1-1, 1-1-1. But another clutch comes up for FlyQuest.
No, guys, that's it. We're watching best of 3s now. We're in best of 3 territory now.
We heard Heroic call for it.
Respectfully, FlyQuest, can you guys just lose this one, then win the next one?
Doesn't matter.
FlyQuest on
Mod check, can we get a Gemba for map 2 for the wildcard
One of
bacon?
Regali's best maps so far playing for FlyQuest, especially considering the circumstances of Anubis not having any wins. Maybe they'll want to pick it now.
It's going to force their hand by the looks of it, though. You've got everybody ready to hit this. You've got Dark Control as well, or so you thought. It's a slide down from Youngstar. Now
I need Bait and Heroic to win save,
where
dude.
the last 3 FlyQuest players look for that coveted 10th. Off barrel makes this one easy, and the CT's full control. A single kill, all they'll get in the end. It's not the 4 rounds they want, but 3. Is it enough?
Oh,
for
Chad, he
Heroic
only
to
did 10
close
minutes
this
on the
series
prediction.
2-0?
Maybe just redo it real quick, Swift. Maybe just redo it just in case. Chat, we're running an ad right now. The other game is over. That way we stay ahead at all times. Heads up, heads up. Wonka, thanks for your 10-month resub, by the way. Tatters, thank you. Stampede, thank you. Trey Lutz, thank you. 1 second.
What was once a heroic brimming with confidence has turned into a FlyQuest rebound on the hunt for their first Anubis win as this 5. And the stats didn't lie. 88% win rate, I believe, for heroic coming in.
Cam, thanks for the primer. Rafiki, or no, sorry, Rafiki, thanks for the primer.
Until
Thank
the
you, guys.
reality of that T-side sank in. So well done to the Aussies.
There is probably going to be a funny meme to come out of the FlyQuest account if.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it loaded.
If this game is a little bit too one-sided after the
Brad,
LNZ
thanks for the
banter,
21-month
so
primer. Thank you.
There's more on the line than they even realize.
Yeah, you know, majors are all about lessons, and the lesson is don't talk specific trash after winning your first round.
Yeah,
you got to get at least 2 in a row first. But hell, heroic.
Oh, stage 1's completed Friday, guys. Stage 1's done Friday.
There was one example of someone doing that, winning one round, and then.
Sorry, who?
Guys, the major literally doesn't end for like
Hey, now you better
3
win
weeks.
every other round.
Uh-oh. Here comes the
Like, we're going all the way till the end of the month, basically, guys.
Nothing to be found
That's
just yet. Remember, FlyQuest 3 for 3 in the pistols. This would be a great chance to win another and close it out. Vexite, okay, I see you. Finds himself 3 kills so far, and down goes
Amir
to
Prime
on the
sub,
other
brother.
end of the
This
map.
stream
So it's
runs
looking
on
like
Prime
FlyQuest
subs. Thank you,
instant
dude.
double digits and a real chance.
Why don't he picks the not
to
streaming? He
close out
hates
Anubis.
NA.
The response here from
Oh,
LNZ
oh.
is a double. You ain't
They're
got
just
nowhere to
running them
run,
down.
brother. Ince hits the dirt. Camera player found out. Don't you let him 1v5. Then I'll eat my words.
Even letting him plant would feel awful.
Oh, he's trying to chase this. There was a chance there, but he's not able to get the third one quick enough. The 2 long players arrive on the scene of the crime. 4 for 4 in pistol rounds.
So you have one day to put in stage
That's an
2
impressive
picks.
stat.
Yes,
That's
correct.
an impressive stat. It does take a
From
little bit
the
away
end of
from
Friday to the
Ancient,
start
but
of
they got
Saturday.
ecoed in the first half, so they did have to do it a little bit the hard way, but still winning the pistols on their own. This takes the edge off the CT side as well, and you know, we talk about the fact that they have only played it twice. They lost both times. One's to Vitality, fair enough, but they basically got They got 2 CT rounds versus Vitality, and then they got 1 CT round versus Tyloo.
Okay, so
in a full CT half.
Right. Oh.
Both of them, they played 12 rounds.
Sorry about
and not 1 and 2 rounds, so. Go ahead.
Well, it's, you know, they're 0-2, but it's like they barely played it.
Yes.
You know, it doesn't count.
They've only, yeah.
Now suddenly going through the motions of a close.
I think there should be more events on NA.
And that's why
Well, we only have one, so like consistently. Obviously, we have the major this year, but we only have Dallas.
Fun little boost.
I'd like 2 a year, like one in the first half of the season and one at the second half of the season. That'd be cool.
FlyQuest thinks it belongs, but they would have heard that drop, so that's going to tell you at least
We were gonna have another one in NA this year, but they moved it, so that's a bit tough.
Suddenly, platform taken back over by FlyQuest. Last player is going to be LNZ. Another chance to clutch. Dark Peak comes down. He's got that diffuser worried.
Or just run at him.
There's no kit. They've got to do the 10-second stick. Easy denial from LNZ. They may have lost pistol, but
Panic
they're
6
forced
to 2 month
by
reset.
words.
Thank you,
That
thank
just
you.
gave too much power over to LNZ the way that Regali was fighting it. Could have just, they should have just taken care of it and E-box and run at him and put control back in their hands. But, well, I was going to say this was a losable situation that they had under control, and then it went back to losable after this.
What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, Simon. I did tell you you're being Timu Wandex, brother. I appreciate it, though. I have to travel
So let's see if they can
while
still
stage
mount
2
the
pickums
actual
alive.
comeback.
Should I have
Covers the
someone
wrong
pick
side
for
of
me or
that
not?
entrance.
I mean, if you can, why not?
Regali convinced he's still in the corner. Not the case.
Not the best guns to work with. It will get scary here for
Dad, I got
FlyQuest,
Brecky.
looking back on 1 and 2 CT rounds 1.
What?
Oh, this crossfire, though, right? The Khalil's gonna just kind of goad you into going for it. Sun Pius able to clean up too, and it feels like it's an easy site to take. There's still a Desert Eagle floating.
Bad for my pickums, good for NA.
Ins with the dig.
I don't know. Obviously.
Heroic know they can really have no misstep, though, if this comeback is to really happen. So they take their sweet time with it. Make sure not to step into a trap. And that's not the case. Well done. Again, FlyQuest were looking for that A main fight. feels like Heroic kind of drew them out into their own terms.
Do you know IN stands for I never spray?
Is it really?
No.
Oh.
How I sleep when I spread disinformation.
I mean, good on you for finding an acronym that's CS related.
It actually stands for I never sleep.
No, it doesn't. It stands for Insatiable Noob Slayer.
Okay. Really?
No. It actually stands for I never
How to
sleep.
turn cam back on, fl0m? Dude.
Spray. Damn it.
Eating in peace. Actually, wait, I forgot something. Hold on.
Pistols.
I'm not stupid.
Have a freebie, Heroic. Take the stress off.
You know they actually just feel like they're going to win now.
Right?
Yeah, they got the ego and
Starting to snowball ever so slightly.
So many reps.
You know, awesome T-side by FlyQuest. Don't want to take anything away from it. Also, don't want to write them off just yet. They are a measly 3 rounds from a win here on Anubis. But Heroic have been through much more on this map. Tanier offered a shooting gallery, whittled down to 14. We'll see if FlyQuest can keep anybody stuck on this bomb site so that they die with the explosion. That's how I want to go out. A blaze of glory.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Bomb pop? No, he's good. Tanier hangs on to his 14 health, and they close that gap to 4.
The sad part about beating Heroic is you still only have a win against bots, as Simple would say.
What, allow for more co-streams?
Lose.
What do you mean allow for more co-streams?
But
They don't
right
really
now
limit the
there are
co-streams.
bots standing in the way of a 3-0 pick.
I think the reason, if it's like
2
before,
slots remaining.
like the reason why Get Right gets owned each time is because I think they sell rights still in other languages.
Flash for the outer play. The Tanier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
To help him.
Yeah, there isn't really like a limit, but if people in certain regions / languages buy the rights, I think it's like weird.
Reaction from Ince.
Oh, what a flick.
You know that would have caught him off guard.
Yeah, it looked like it had to be a headshot right there. Stabilizes the site a little bit, but you can see that Heroic are still intent on coming in.
They get one out. Xfloud able to at least trade through. Emerges from the smoke with Liaz down.
In's left with so much conviction. He just thought there's no way they're coming in now. But
Pretty sad about the Get Right situation. No, it is, bro. It is.
3 strong from long. Fire burns in front of them. That Molotov's going to take its sweet time. There's a frag
Same thing
grenade
happened
that
to
could
Pimp during the
follow suit.
Copenhagen Major. Yeah, it has to do with like
bottled up right behind it, although only
they don't really
20
limit
damage from
co-streaming
Ince.
to anybody. It's
You know
just
the
like if
trajectory
somebody
of the
buys
grenade's
it
gonna
from your
prime
region
you for the
/ language,
unspoken
there's like
Xfloud,
rules.
Great trade banking on the long cover, and Tanier gets his. So both the remaining attackers able to find one, but now a
Which
smoke in
I don't
between
know if
them.
that's what happened, but
Regali's
that's
gonna
my
try to
assumption.
flash him. Time is of the essence here, and Tanier was always happy to play behind these smokes, but no time for Regali without a kit. He'll force the hand. His 16 kills look
Is there a
great.
Swedish?
This
Chad, is there a
heroic
Swedish
7.
stream?
Yeah, well done. I mean, that's exactly how you want to play that
I guess I
post
could
plan
find out
off the
kinda
back
quick.
of default pillar. There were so many moves there that are just too hard to counter.
If there's a
with the amount of
Swedish
things you have
stream,
to watch as you
like
get
if somebody
closer
that
to
owns the
default.
rights, then yeah, it's kind of tough.
Who is going to get their 3-0 pick'ems right? You got wildcard up there?
I have neither of these teams.
Neither do I.
I have FlyQuest and Heroic, so I'm guaranteed one of the two
Yeah.
if
Olaf?
they're playing
Oh,
against
yeah,
each other.
I don't think Olaf
have
has the
both
rights.
of
Yeah, I
these
don't
teams,
know.
however, progressing whether it's 3-1 or 3-2.
Not
so
sure then.
I think I also get them in that regard as well. And then I have either Fluxo or Chinggis Warriors in my 0-3. So today,
I know that happened before.
guaranteed
I don't know
3
now.
of the 5 picks.
Damn. Okay, so you're basically safe.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm basically safe, but I'm feeling pretty secure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Dust 2. Now, just to recount the run to this point, Bait took on Imperial and edged them out 13-11 on Inferno, and their second game against OG was also on Inferno.
Play the heroic game?
13-9.
You guys want to
victory.
finish the heroic
For
game, actually?
Wildcard, it was a 13-1 over Metasport on
You know, now that I'm
Inferno.
thinking
That
about
was
yeah,
when
let's
we
do that
had
actually. I think that is actually better. Let's do this. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oops.
Get to you in those little minute timings. It's going to feel
Let's see
like
if the
they're
funny
just
happens, yeah?
burrowing into your defense.
Webcam, I'm eating real quick, bro. I prefer to eat off camera. That way you guys can't see the unspeakable things I'm doing to my food. Panda, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude.
Single M4 on the field here for FlyQuest in the hands of Regali. Starts off middle, finds nothing. Reels back towards A.
What I'm eating? My classic. 3 eggs, salt, pepper with habanero, like chili. Or hot sauce. And then Greek yogurt, strawberry, blueberry,
The action 5-7 will get the
blackberry.
job done. All right, that's a second rifle picked up. This is a good chance
my
for
fucking
FlyQuest. There's enough Kevlar out there on the field.
Vitamin.
A single frag grenade if they are scrambling additional forces over towards this B site. Now's the time.
Oh yeah,
Laz gets
with hot honey on the Greek yogurt, yeah.
5-7 still hanging on. Finally cleared out. Here's the response back. It's a 3v5 for Heroic, but those rifles that they secured on A have worked their way over towards this opposite site. While the plant's going down, he tries to come out through the smoke. It's going to pay the price. Man advantage for Heroic in the post plant. Regali's M4 already on site. Does the timing catch them? No. Tanir turns, clips the wings of Regali. And that retrieved AK-47 for Vexite, all that stands between Heroic and their 8th round win. Oh, it's a good first half, but Tanir's got the trades, and he's powering up as Heroic's comeback goes on.
And no one more consistent than Tanir across both
Greek yogurt
maps.
brand? The
as we get
fire.
later into the game,
I'm a
as it
Chobani
happened
hater.
on Ancient, you start to notice more of his
That
kills
shit's
as
like-
well. Bigger, more impactful kills,
That
sharper
shit-
aim.
that texture is awful.
Yeah, this guy's pretty phenomenal, honestly. And FlyQuest, I think, even though this gets a little scary, they get it up to a 5v3. Once Heroic are in the site, in the B site, this is what makes Anubis T-sided. Those kills are actually a lot easier. They really
Oikos is good. I need the ones with like a little bit of.
that. You saw that there's a
Like, it needs to be able to hold up a little bit. Dude, Chobani is literally slop.
Even though there's a gun behind him, so they didn't feel that secure. LNC forward through the smoke, I think, with the assist of the flash. 1 for 1, and they see 2 other players, so they're just going to walk into the site.
All's good for Tanir if he can hit the headshots. He's in between the smokes.
Wow.
And all the while, his teammate's picking up kills, so he'll take his sweet time with this one. They do lose track of the player on Pillar. Problem in Regali on the AUG. Not an ideal position. He crossed paths with Sun Pius. There is something weird going on here for Regali. They lose control of sight.
They know 2 are in canals, though. Like, they actually should check.
But his back's turned, Mo.
That's
They're
why
not
non-fat
looking.
isn't. That's literally what I got. Yes, it is. It
Youngstar
is slop.
seems to have his head on a swivel, and so Heroic still emerge, that looming threat. But I think you're right. That question of where else could he have got off to?
Maybe?
Almost out of themselves a bit too much. And here's the last trade on the beach. Vexite goes down. And this is where previous stats, I think, matter the most. Yeah, we had a good T-side, but this might be another game where they really show why their Anubis is struggling, and that's really their CT.
Bait 1 pistol? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. I think you're right, though. I took away for 1 second there to see if they got the exit. Looks like it, yeah.
It's a very common issue, though, CT Anubis. You know, it's like plantar fasciitis. You know, everyone's feet hurt.
Well, you got
no shame in that.
Switch farm? Brother, it's 10-9.
Googling this problem. Oh, God.
With a crazy comeback that's happening, and you want to switch to the 1-0 game? Shush.
Do I have Plangar option artists? Here comes the mid walkout. No resistance offered.
I know I ate my webcam, so you can't see my face, but like I want you to know I'm disappointed.
But the feeling of control in Counter-Strike is quickly fleeting. And with 1 round the difference, you know it's probably gone. Dried up is that confidence. They'll swing. Well-timed at least. Out from camera, but still Heroic across the board, getting the better of trades. Vexite yet again to try to be this difference. But the problem here for FlyQuest is Tanir is on the field, or so he was.
Okay.
Vexite able to go 1 further and stop the highest performing Heroic player. Now Sun Pius clears that back.
That should be it.
And he will get caught. In's doing a perfect job of just
shit.
re-rotating around, avoiding the threat,
shit.
and getting FlyQuest back on the board.
Vexite was a bit of a superhero there for FlyQuest. In both kills, must grab. Second one, he's
what
jumping
a
up in
fuck
the air.
up.
And how many times do you see Tanir give you more than 1 second to shoot back and get the kill? Vexite does an excellent job of finding this upgrade, holding his nerve, getting to an interesting spot really early, and not getting scared.
It's like that slight climb up on the boxes kind of catches Tenier. His shooting not as straight as it has been. Saw Watts in instantly. No more timeouts for him to cool the jets of this potential FlyQuest close.
Hopper, thanks for the 2-month
They're gonna
primer.
turn
Thank you.
heads if they can pull out in Anubis. That's what FlyQuest know. I mean, they're just worried about keeping this series alive. If they win Anubis, I'm sure they believe they can do anything when it comes to map 3. And even though it feels like Heroic are in the lead, they're not. They're just the scarier force here on T side for now.
NA got 1v2'd, by the way. No, I didn't see it.
1 to get to overtime, 2 to win for FlyQuest. Tripping distance, as we like to say.
Again, though, do you sign up for these fights? Do you just think that you can hold the bomb sites? How much control the situation?
That's why he's
do you
not switching,
attempt to
doesn't O
seize?
subs on this game. Dude, shut the fuck up. They're on to me.
Gonna bank on early smokes and no real aggression.
No, selfishly, I want to see if one of my 3-0 pick'ems
You know, we
hits.
saw FlyQuest, that great deep mid flash out from Temple, the disruptive play in the last round that kind of set them up to close it. This time, nobody home. Flash towards A main.
My usual, Eduardo. My normal
Regali
breckie.
able to hold it.
Tone ball, thanks for the 56-month primer.
Deeper,
Thank you.
and he plucks LNZ off behind the entry fragger. Couple frag grenades for the feet of the A-hit. Xcloud gets his. There's a pinch coming down from camera. This defense
wait.
looks like it's getting shredded. Vexite with a chance.
Vexite, though. Oh, they hurt him.
Keeps his head on that swivel.
He ran into another smoke, dude. No way.
A lot in this approach. And Heroic, well, they have figured out the defense yet again.
That was a move of sheer desperation out of Youngstar after Regali got his first kill, but he couldn't focus on his one angle. His teammate was not covering that push, and that's what cost him the situation. Man, Heroic barely got away with this. After they missed their first flash coming into A main, that was a critical mistake, or should have been. But instead, heads up play from Youngstar. They don't get too scared about it. He gets creative when things get tense, and Heroic get to 10.
Bro, did you just see that bait wildcard round, chat? They just fully rushed Cat with 5. Bait did. And just fucking mauled them with no nades. What the fuck?
Yeah. Good on Sun Pius.
Show it, bro. I will. We will switch, dude. This game was fucking like 10 to... Oh, what was it? 9 to 3? 9 to 3, bro.
Guard down on that approach.
I'm done eating. 1 sec. Taking my dish.
A couple of times, though, FlyQuest's defense is just sort of like hanging on by somebody creeping through smoke grenades. We had it go down as well through the B smoke where we thought, oh, maybe they've lost track of him. I mean, in this case, Vexite hadn't revealed himself technically, but it really just goes to show this like presence of mind from Heroic that they're not going to lose to shenanigans like that. If you want to hold back a bomb site with just a solid defense, sure, we've seen it.
That's what you start compensating with micro that is a little bit more like, no, I don't want to say selfish, but individualistic. When you don't have the setups, you know the adjustments to make, and so people just feel like, okay, well, I just got to make sure I can get my 2 kills. I'll make up for this because I don't know what to do.
All right, I'm back.
Appropriately in a situation. Heroic are kind of taking advantage of that with their experience and their.
You don't have anything nice to say about wildcard? Don't say it all, bub. Okay, Big Papa Pickle.
But man,
he's got a big pickle. I don't fuck with him. Tone ball, thanks to the 56. I got all these. We're good.
Jump with them. Regali got let down a little bit last round by his teammate.
Better be careful, gun in hand. It's a quick scope, but there's already a player on the door.
What?
Xcloud, okay.
He just got coaxed into swinging a little bit too wide with the spam through the door. That was enough of a bait for some Pius.
Xcloud ends up killing the player in the back of middle. Pius finds his op pick, and it's just going to look like a strong transition down into the 2-2-B split. There is no sight control here for Netic. An additional Molotov going to keep him completely out of this one, and it is that daunting decision to have to go for a save now. Heroic,
man, 11-11. They're going to hunt, too. They got money.
2 flashy frags back. xfl0m through the doorway. Sunpius on the bridge, covers his counterpart off.
Hell, love, I'm still fat, dude.
It
Grow
was
up.
like that around on Ancient where he had the smoke on Donut and they started spamming through it. He's like, use me as a bait. He was shooting through that door. He really didn't have any intention of fighting an Opera right there. He didn't even know
Wolf,
where Regali
yeah,
got
it
off
is.
to. Regali, he thought, was looking for him, but even
My
though he was
pickums need
unspotted.
heroic. Yeah, press 1 if
But
you
a
need
little
heroic to win
extra
this.
safety on the approach is perfect, especially with your own op in the
If
background.
you have a team 3-0 and they advance, do you get a point? No, you have to get their record correct, Chad.
That's what they were looking for.
You put them 3-0 and they advance 3-1, you get 0 points.
No money left.
Which is why if wildcard for me personally beats bait, it's really rough because I had wildcard advancing, but I had bait as my 3-0. So we'll see.
That's where xfl0m fits, so nicely into this team. Even though for him it was just a bait. It's Regali who goes searching for him.
Manny. 2 more.
Manny?
Manny. Manny, man. 9-3 once upon a time, folks. Just a swift reminder to the lead that FlyQuest had. And now look what they've got left. Barely any guns, but a missed shot from Sunpius. Do Heroic take their 12.
Oh my God.
They're trying to slam their head against this B site, but you have just kicked the hive. And FlyQuest come attacking out of it. It barely wins that duel versus LNZ. Talk shit, get hit, kid. IGL with FlyQuest hangs on, but Regali throws caution to the wind, and now we've got a recovery in the process. Youngstar's got you stuck against the wall. Netic and Inns even comes through with another low health for 2 out of the 3. Tanir,
Holy
a
shit.
star in this series, looks to get that coveted 12th, and he gets off site. This cave play, though, he's found out the MP9, doubles back towards site, and he has pieced together the picture. Can he piece together the frags?
No fake plant.
A corner, plants straight up, nobody long any longer. 1 bullet would have done it. Netic's got other ideas. Heroic wanted to fight on B. They signed up for that, and it's a 12th given to FlyQuest in contrast.
Fantastic kills. Straight up, I mean, there's not much more to it. They don't have the utility right there. They're coming in with what they have, and it's a value village buy. They have some good guns, but still, it's mostly the upgrades that help out. No recovery here for Heroic. And I think this kill from Inns was the big one. That was the real swing moment to the favor back of Heroic, but FlyQuest now have a map point. It's their best Anubis to date, and it's at the Major.
Versus a team with a hell of a win percentage on it. But was that last round because Heroic cut corners? And what do they transition back to? Looking to take over bridge. Netic just announces himself as he goes stampeding down through Canal. That's going to serve as an activation here for Heroic. Total mid-control off this. Very uncommon round in comparison to what we've had so far throughout this map. Something different for both to synthesize. Oh, this is going to get weird. Who's going to come out on top of it with 3 players inside Temple? The trade's good from Sunpius, but there's a lot of bodies in here, an unexpected amount. Regali blind gets it. xfl0m from sight is going to put that bottle down.
3v3 just like I planned.
Temple.
Wildcard got knifed? Oh god.
What are you going to do?
Oh, Vexite, what a shot.
Ooh, what the fuck? He snapped him.
Youngstar's just got to throw
This is so weird. This is so weird.
players stuck up on stairs. They are trying to dogpile.
Oh, FlyQuest? Are you doing it? Fuck my pickums. Okay, but actually, could you please stop fucking my pickums? Thank you.
In those rounds, him having the AWP seems very unlikely.
Don't completely fuck my pickums.
Gets us here. This is a self-clear, and then, yeah, just pivoting around. Beautiful work from the
40
Swede.
thanks to the 200 bits. Thank you.
Love this angle.
He's really embraced the Viking look, hasn't he?
Yes, yes, sir. I remember when I first met him in Dusseldorf. That was ages ago, wasn't it?
All right, yeah, that was a while ago, just coming out of the pandy.
Yeah. took a trip to China. I'm sure it's nice for him to be back in, European. Is it European? So where do they practice?
Well, this is the thing. That occasionally, Susp and fl0m will just play on high ping on American servers.
Will they? What, from home?
Like 120 ping.
Sheesh. Well, maybe that's it. He's like training with the extra ping weights on.
What is this episode?
God damn it! Hold on. Hold on.
Rock Lee.
We would need a North American expert like fl0m to be able to deliver all of the ping situation. So we might have to check in with him at some point. But
True. Against some people on Face It, 80 ping, wide swing, and they're pretty good at that.
I remember when CS2 first came out, the high ping, it felt like it was getting rewarded for that time.
I had to fucking shoot back, dude. I got a shout out real quick. I was like, I gotta go piss really quick. I didn't pee. Oh my god.
The even playing field. These PCs, I'm not sure if I'm
I had to come flying back, dude. Yeah, no, they play on high ping if you're actually here to know the answer.
Maybe production can tell me if I can say.
But they practice in EU more than most of the NA teams. There you go. That's the answer. By the way,
some of the players,
they'll play North American tournaments with 2 players in high ping.
So you certainly would hope so for this.
And I won't lie to you, they're kind of dickheads because they'll try to force New York.
Alex, so both snipers equipped heading forward.
Not even trolling. I'm just gonna tell you how it is. Like that's happened. But yeah,
and it does facilitate fl0m.
They will play from EU.
However, you might have to be careful.
And then they'll also, but they practice in EU more than most.
Sonic, nothing bait.
Damn, they just mauled them.
After already stomaching so many bait rounds, this is going to be...
Susp is pushing long right now, Alex. If he continues going, he knows he has to make a bit of a play. It's a tough push because Alex is traditionally out there holding this. But if he doesn't take a risk, then this round is just going to dissipate very, very quickly. He's in bedroom, but hitting the brakes.
This is why people are trolling when they hyped Heroic for beating a phase with 2 stand-ins and basically no practice.
They've gambled towards A and likely just to be the
If
same.
that's not a bait moment in the YouTube chat flop, but that's not why people hype them and you barely follow Counter-Strike. Slycar, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Hope this helps.
So that was... Tried to G it up.
No, well,
you give it its best.
Of course. I'm just kind of analyzing the flaws in their plan. So Sonic goes lower. fl0m
I don't even know if I heard anybody mention Heroics doing so well because they beat FaZe. Actually, right now, like beating FaZe is really not even on the fucking radar.
And he feels like he's accomplished something.
So did you see the short smoke?
Yeah, behind fl0m.
Now, did he drop that himself? Because I didn't catch it.
I didn't either. It looked like CT-colored smoke.
Because if you do, you understand why. Because you get the T's drop into suicide, they throw the mid-door smoke and the short
Yo, piss now?
True. Of a peak. So if he dropped that to negate the Molotov, it put him in a terrible position because it meant that he had to play ahead of the smoke to worry about top mid, but Sonic couldn't play a wide line to worry about lower because he was playing a Joker.
Yeah.
So you might catch it. He did. Okay, perfect. This is what I love. So he's dropped that to remove the molly. He goes for the suicide pick. Now he's in the open. Alex swings lay out top cat, and then Sonic is completely isolated. Really well done in that replay. That right there gets the people next door a 10 out of 10, a gold star, and they might even get to eat catering today.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll certainly like loosen the chains around their ankles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only for this match, though.
Yes. Yeah.
They're not slaves, everybody. They love to be here.
No, they're happy to
tell us.
They are definitely happy.
No, they just said thank you.
Oh, good. Well, they are kind of... The joke is that they are here all day. In the dark. Yeah. That's the joke. Let's see what happens.
The power going.
Yo, look at this. We got 40 starting early B. We are about to knock on Sonic and JBA's door. Contact B. How ready are you? Good HG. Good start. Sonic has really chipped away, softened him up. JBA needs to hold on and has done so. Wins it. Head trick Sorp is coming. Bomb is lost, and that's the frag.
Rotation, it's on the way, but how do you brute force into this? There's beautiful window and doors. Remove for now. Clear on the smoke.
Nothing available. Alex has their tunnels covered all the way from T-spawn, so it all has to come through doors.
Oh!
Stanch's in! Oh, and he hits the headshot. Up and over. Awkward for an AWPer. Headtrick can hit it, but he misses. Stan goes down to the P2. Oh, it's all onto the transfer, and he commits. Susp nails it. Good grief, good gravy.
Look at the surprise on Stan's face. He's run into the site. He's had time to take a breath. Kill the player over towards bricks. Where's the bloody AWP? Where's the support? I thought they were in the site.
I thought Stan would have done enough. Stan just gets so far forward. I think it was, on crouch timing on the bricks. They don't realize he's already slipped out. And Stan, you can see his eyes widen. He realizes, like, yo, I can't believe we won that.
How did I get in so deep? All right, well, this is the chance to salvage the half. Double AWP setup. Sonic, the South African's going to whip out one of his...
All right, who told me to go on that timing?
More more jarring across the map. These bombs
Refract takes to the 2. Welcome back, welcome back.
Was his HE squandered though? Nothing
Round
to
10
report.
replay, fl0m. No, it's fine.
Well, the incendiary towards Xbox doesn't
Classic
connect.
fl0m. Well, somebody, you guys told me to leave.
I don't hate this.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Honestly, you're welcome. Every time I leave, something magical happens.
Through the shoelace or something.
Okay, well, tag
That round was fucking horrible. Oh god.
He'll strike and he won't miss.
Okay, well now you know there's 2 orbs. You better be careful. He knows his wallback to Sonic.
Another miss, Molly. Lads, we know you're not great at dust too, but look at those.
Oh, Hedrick hits it.
Detours in the chat. Vlad, thanks for the 20, and Zelen, thanks for the 17-month resub. Chat match are all gifted on Twitch and YouTube, you fucking psychopaths.
Player, but the AWP shot connects and it's empty. What? The uncrouch instant adjust.
Well, Sonic needs to worry about B now.
Yes, he does.
We do find ourselves in this 3v3, so the Swedes are on the A site. Senthiel low, MPL half HP from the tag of the AWP, and
Small
Alex.
Bean, thanks for the 1
so
gifted.
Up in a bit of a cluster towards
Thank you. That was actually during the scam train. Oh wait, no. Yes, it was. How you won?
Glued. Sonic has to worry about the mid to B slip. Oh wait, no. Susper's actually dealing with that.
Did Essential do that? Push doors with the bomb on his back?
He very well may have.
Flip. Ooh. Ooh. Oh,
well played. Well played.
Keeps on flowing. He's found his feet in this second, or in the
My
first
pick'ems
half.
are getting absolutely fucking torched. Hold on, let's see real quick.
Sonic has really chipped away.
Look at that chair.
Hedrick's AWP is coming. Bomb is lost, and that's the frag.
Rotation, it's on the way, but how do you brute force into this? There's beautiful window and doors removed for now. Clear on the smoke.
Nothing available. Alex has their tunnels covered. Oh, and he hits the headshot. Up and over. Awkward for an AWPer. Hedrick can hit it, but he misses. Stan goes down to the P2. Oh, it's all onto the transfer, and he commits. Susp nails it.
Tech 9s, Mac 10s, Light U2, and the spawns have them clustered for probably something that won't be too long-centric. It could be a late long pop.
Clean.
But then if you're out long, remember, your weapons aren't the best for the job. So I would
What
expect
happened?
a mid to B or a B
First
pop.
skip to 30 seconds. What? What did I miss now, dude?
They essentially got in. If it wasn't for the stand push through the door.
Was it at the end?
Exec would have worked, or the contact beat they did previously would have worked out.
Remember, it's double AWPs in the mix, so Sonics is actually going to start over
The funny push.
towards A
I
for
know,
this
like,
one.
I mean, I
Supposed to
understand what
JBA
happened.
on
You
the
guys.
site.
God damn it.
I mean, he really is going to be under so much.
You talking about when he went in, right? And then jumped? Or no?
Manages it wonderfully for 2.5. AWP shot does not connect. They are in.
No, we're at that point now where I'm going to watch it and just be disappointed.
Now, especially with the loss of another. Essential caught by Stan.
The only part you skipped? God damn
So
it.
you'll deploy the HE for a bit of chip damage. It does catch Fozy.
Double or B.
Audible reload,
Hold on.
plant, double orb retake. Yeah, you're bang on. That is going to be uncomfortable. They want to bring the fight to them. Oh, I love this. I actually love this. He knows he has to make a play. They're spamming at the smoke, and Fozy's ready.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice little
Okay,
pullback.
recovered half there. We got.
All right, so the only part I skipped. Okay.
Clear on the smoke.
Nothing available. Alex has their tunnels covered all the way from T-spawn, so it all has to come through doors. Oh, Stancha did. Oh, and he hits the headshot. Up and over. Awkward for an AWPer. Hedrick can hit it, but he misses. Stan goes down to the P2.
I hate you guys so fucking much, bro. All right, anyway. Anyway, I'm running a fucking ad. Thank God. I feel better about myself. I used to feel bad about that. Now I feel good. BJ's, thanks for the... BJ House, thanks 9,000. Thanks to the tier 1. Thank you. But for a clip, meh. Bro just ran in, fucking swiped his mouse. It would have been funny live. It would have been funny live. Watch it back for a clip, meh. Meh. Heinzie thanks to tier 1, thank you. You had to be there, you know, and I wasn't. I was in the bathroom. Tough. Matt, am I going to see your ass in Austin, by the way, or no? What in the fuck is that? Bro's linking his own clip without it's his first message since 2018. Your room is bright? I know, I like it that way. Armory, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll put the other game picture in picture. Bro just hit me with 7 ads? Yes, I did. And he's never gonna see one during the game. It's crazy. Why'd you stop playing pro, fl0m? Because I got benched for an AF and I'm ass. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, man. You said when, not why? Oh, yeah, true. When did you stop playing pro? Well, I kind of answered at the same time, actually. I did the same thing. Get off that bench? No. Actually I'm not gonna lie. That was actually the single greatest thing to probably happen to me. Once you get out of all of it, it's like, wow, this is actually really nice.
Space exploration and now Counter-Strike. Blast
like, wow.
TV, Austin Major 2025.
This is actually kind of sick.
2-0 matchup. One of these two will be locking himself in for stage 2 and the conclusion of this best of 3. That's right, best of 3.
Wait, so what happened? Of course.
Guys, as we do find
of course
ourselves with a 7-5 scoreline. On Bates' map pick, Inferno as the third decider if we need to get there, but Stan and his boys in Wildcard have something to say about a late resurgence. Leaves it with just a 2-round gap, and if they can pick up the second pistol round of the series so far, they can tie things up.
It's common knowledge.
It's going to be interesting to see. The third map, Inferno, you already highlighted it right at the start of this, that both teams play an awful lot of it. So if we get there, it says that's if Bait can convert their map pick. It should be a banger.
This right now is a pretty pushing all the way like this, maybe not, but in terms of having more of a mid-centric approach on this CT side, you're happy to give up long, and now you're going to be quick on the response. You don't have util to get into it. That's the problem.
Nice connections on his spam there from Headtrick. He's put 2 of them on notice.
There's no kit, no nades. If you're going to play a setup like this, I'd love to see something to add some flexibility.
Yeah, you're right.
Armor, thanks for the 18, by the way. Thank you, dude.
Dual Berettas at range. A boost is nice. Does have a little bit of a sight line towards that goose position, but Wildcard know that it's unlikely that there's a smoke kit in play. Clock is on their side. Clock is very much on their side. There's a nice pick off. f0z staying active, and Info sees 3 of them. Headtrick, they're coming for Sonic. Goes down. Another one. Those Sup is overlooked for 1. It's looking good. The CT's making this work. However, at range, planted for that P2. And now Headtrick's got an angle.
Should get it. Wait.
The shot's not hitting.
Wait, what's oh, he got off it. Okay.
He's forced him off. Headtrick will just back away. How bizarre that P2.
Retake setup without a kit is bold, Bait. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, guys. When I said fuck my pickups, I was being slightly facetious. All right, man.
But content with that one as we do make it just a 1-round game, and the ability for that to spring open will depend upon the purchase right now.
Player with me? Fuck no.
And go for the force.
Bro, I haven't tried to compete in Counter-Strike for literally over a decade.
I can see the force fight starting to take shape. But I love the ability to go, okay, let's work out.
That's fine, Salute. I'll get to it.
Make sure we have the mid control. And
then I'll be making sure you don't get it.
For when they do cross on, but they really were just too late to the party. Odds still favoring Wildcard as Headtrick will sound off with his scout.
Disco, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
This key piece of utility that it has as well as the HE, because again, Wildcard have taken long control. Wildcard
you did beat this version of Wildcard that one time, though.
So they could throw out the first, wait for flashes, wait for the HE, and then replenish and go again. And it's probably in their best interest to do so. The last thing you want to happen is take a couple of cheeky tags to the scout or have SMGs or pistols pushing through smokes. Pushing the mid doors now. JBA is going to be tested on the fade of the mid door.
MP9 up close, but nice work. The crosshair perfectly placed upon the fade. Kenzizor is there. Up close. So jumping up is a death sentence if you have your back turned. Good awareness from JBA.
That's just not true, Clemmer.
Alex up to bat.
Yeah, what's he got? Good close range.
The only way that's true is if you have an ad block that you're running that's actually fucking up the timings.
Accuracy with the Mac 10.
Number advantage debate. They can win.
Yeah, how do they play this? I mean, I think f0z's got a good shot at this.
It's a safe plan, though. That's going to make it tough.
Has to just play on that ramp side. Fakes out the steps towards ramp, slips away, smoke is fading. Scout can hit it. Can he transfer? Spotted out by another. Advancing is the MP9. Damage inflicted. fl0m up to bat. Using that smoke to his advantage. Finds the isolated duel. Hedrick's up close and he gets it! Massive round from Hedrick. It's just the last kill, but what has he done? He's taken down the wildcard boys. fl0m was set to collect a 2v3 there.
And I think the reason that fl0m has to play that situation more
Bam, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Because of the plan. But when you're in a number disadvantaged situation, you're not really in an option to make another play. Also, that HE of Hedrick came through. They cleared the smoke. They get a frag on the cross, and that's a fumbled round right there, unfortunately, for Wildcard. So we go back to a 2-round lead where we found ourselves coming out of the break, but the T's will force in again. So
yeah, fly quest for Rook back. I got you
for the
guys.
Force by Wars to continue right now. It's going to be Sus with an AK, Scout for fl0m, pistols for the rest with the util. Jesus Christ.
Hey, we're just fighting.
Just strafing through the mid doors and taking a duel. Well, you've gone 1 for 1.
1 for 1 with rifles in mid in 10 seconds is impressive, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, well, that's a weapon that they definitely didn't have, and now the Scout falls into the hands of Stan. So
Arrow, you probably just don't have the extensions.
More equipped. Another head-to-head.
Yeah, just a swing. Oh, crosshair placement takes the head off of MPL. Couldn't have been better. Couldn't have been easier for Sasp. Well played.
Well, what are you meant to do now with this CT side? Hedrick and Alex are grouped up on the side. Senthio is on the toolbox towards B, and it's now just been blocked. I feel like in this situation, you need a Senthio to push up a tunnels to see if he can grab a cheeky kill. Alex and Hedrick are searching long, so trying to get some real estate they can work with while they have Wildcard exactly where they want them.
Give me mixed signals on who you want to win. Well, I am conflicted, bro. My pick'ems.
Alex is going to hold the doors now. Hedrick over towards
need
the
Wildcard to lose, but bro, I like to see them do well. So
I don't know,
yeah, no, it's because I'm very
absolutely perfect.
I'm all fucked up, bro.
Right, but yeah, it's coming. Here they come as well. Solid dunk, solid connection. Now the AK to finish the job. A little smattering of silenced bullets as well from Alex. He chips in. There's Hedrick on the hold. They're crossing though. He's blind, forced away as Senthil. That MP9 arrives on the scene just in time. Hedrick's there. So is that SMG.
Oh,
the
man.
round locked down.
Fuck, bro.
Another one for the bait boys.
And that's a number disadvantage scenario. So massive work for Hedrick, just continuing to deliver. Was at the top of the scoreboard coming out of the halftime break, and he retains that position.
Norville, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you.
And this is crazy from Kenzo, just launching straight through the doors, right? He's going to be happy that he gets 1 for 1, and this was always going to be a tense round. But when you only have what was 2 players surviving right now, what do you think of opting in if you...
You ever think about doing pick'ems for maximum viewing enjoyment? No, because dude, pick'ems do invest me into the games that I normally wouldn't care about as well.
Feeling the need to address
pick'ems
going forward.
Absolutely put me in games and situations like this, but at the same time,
with an SMG,
I like doing pick'ems because it gives me investment into some teams that I normally might not care about.
Because remember how long it took in the first half to see AWPs come out on either side of the server. I think if you want to see Wildcard get an AWP into the next round as well.
I like gambling? Yeah, except for the part where I'm lighting lots of money on fire.
You have a smoke and a Tech 9.
It's a smoke, though, and Stan's going to be throwing that out.
It is a smoke.
It is a smoke.
It is a smoke.
I did light some money on fire, but that's a pass that goes to the squad, and I'm just losing money. So, like, I'm kind of okay with that.
19 frag haul for Hedrick. Oh, interesting. So Stan's going to be using that for a CT smoke from
Rizio,
outside
thank
of
you
B.
for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
In the air now.
They're going to go through the mid door smoke.
Walking through the door smoke. The smoke lands, and oh, he just bombs! That's what you want to see.
Damn. All right, well, he made that look clean.
In your bank account after an eco.
And now we can upgrade that SMG into an AWP. So I hope that he does. Because
You're going to lose money if the souvenir packs don't get you anything good? Correct, which is why what I said is correct.
As the AWPA, one of the most instrumental players on the entire CT side, I'm just going to rock the SMG. And at the moment, Alex, he hasn't upgraded away from it. So Hedrick, look, it's
financially.
Look, it might not matter.
You ready for Inferno?
Right, it's hard to fault him. He's at the top
why
of
do
the
you have to,
scoreboard for a
like,
reason.
I'm just trying to watch the game right
You feel
now.
that you're in the position to close the game. You bring out the AWP. You get
Let
the
me be,
MVP.
man.
Maybe you just push in a lower and you make mincemeat right now. Wildcard.
Yeah, well, Kents is all feeling emboldened to push. Oh, he looked away.
Sonic's going to be screaming.
I thought you had it, bro. I thought you had it. One back, sure, but 4-on-2. Stan trying to head towards the long smoke.
No AWP required to get this one done, huh?
Not whatsoever.
Unless they're able to turn a 2v4 on its head. 28 HP for...
What do you think about
Kansas,
Fozzy? He's
13,
in that. He's
sorry,
in the
for
same
Alex,
phase
666.
he's always been in for a while.
Imagine if we
Which
said
in
Alex
his
666
defense, a lot of people get stuck there, especially in the op role, which is like... You're good. You have good pop-off games, but it's too infrequent, you know? It's not even that you're a bad player. It's just that people, when they see you with an op on your team and you're not Zywoo or Monacy, if you're not like Zywoo or Monacy, you're basically bot. Like,
wildcard, they do look a little less.
bro, even people call fucking Torji and fucking Shiro bots. You know what I mean? Like,
matches for the day, looking to go 3 maps. If you want to check out what's going on with Heroic.
But Fozzy's pretty good. He's just not as dominant as some other people.
But they've identified and they've boxed them in. Head trick flanking. They can get the plan.
He's
at
worse
least
than
that's
Torji and
something
Shiro.
alongside the loss bonus of
Yes.
2,900. But
that's... You know, is this
Stunning.
thing on? How this
just
works?
looked away, and he's fast on this.
You know,
flank.
never
He's
mind.
booked him.
Hello.
Standing on each other's edge. He didn't quite finish off the job. Stan will turn around and get that done, but with 17 seconds at 1 versus 3, it's an impossible round.
As soon as he starts planning, they're just going to run at him.
Yeah.
They'll get it down. We'll take the cash.
Oh, you know what? He even gets his gun onto
Made it
Kansas
spicy.
with 1 HP left. He could have isolated the duel. Just absent that 1 extra damage. So an 11th is secured. It does feel like we might be quite quickly locking in Inferno at this rate.
So the financial situation after this round loss for Wildcard is roughly in the 3 to 4K range for everybody. So if they want to deny the ability to have to play for overtime, they will have to buy right now. Those are the options that you get left with. You can either partial, and then you can run it all the way back. You could still win the partial, to be fair, but the chips will be stacked against you, and that's going to be the option. Pistols with util around it. Loss bonus maxed out into the next, and a full buy will follow, but then you need to win 6 consecutive rounds just to lock in OT.
It's always a bit suspicious if there's no door smoke. One does arrive, thrown out by Sonic.
Is this just a crisscross scenario into a B split? At the moment, they don't really need to push back short. We can see that nobody's home. They are not awares of that as Kenzazor comes to investigate. Clears. Nothing of note. MPL in CT to help with the mid to B, but right now, I'm going to try and take some short space back. Susp investigating with a deagle. Stan will show you all how to throw the mid to B smoke.
That's crisscross.
What's Bob Ross saying on the billboard behind me? It's a sign that Nori made.
Because you want to draw the A rotating
It says,
player.
please,
of MPL,
Hackermans,
that's
no
gonna put pressure on the
DDoS.
overhead
We
trick.
need money, thank you.
Yeah, it will be just Alex on A. Senthiel deep on long, so just Alex. Incendiary, though, that's nice. Okay, so we needed some steps.
Did the sign work? I
Outside
think
the
it did.
crisscross. Just upon the fade. NPL! Oh, nearly messed that one up, but fortunately there's a flash from Kenzazor to avoid the trade. Sure, Alex has gone down. NPL quick to the scene, and Susp just a dig. Doesn't seem like... Oh, what? Doesn't seem like it was the weapon for the job. Like, I've been proved
My
wrong.
bad.
A banging headshot
My
onto
bad.
a long anchor. Sus will go down, wasn't ready for someone so close. And Fozzy meets a similar fate. So, well done. 3 kills from NPL in the round. Nice supporting shot from Susp, though. I will say that was a bit of a banger.
Yeah, and Ascenthio even says nice shot, so he agreed with that. The surmise of that one, as we do see the second tactical timeout called. So they understood the situation well. We want to draw the rotator to help deal with the mid to B. Then they actually want to try and isolate that fight against him, but not to be the case, as round converted. 1 more now to push us to Inferno, 3rd and deciding map, and Inferno is featured in all of the maps so far, or series, I should say, for that of Bait. So they've been able to find their comfort, and the fact they get it means they should go in with some confidence to get things done in the 3-0 variety. But finally, Alex, the AWP's out.
Yeah, that's true. That's nice.
Last time we saw Fozzy bring out the AWP was on the CT side. He got 3 kills. So let's see if he can do it again. 6 consecutive rounds sounds pretty unlikely, if you ask me.
And with spawns like that, who needs enemies?
Ken's haircut with how low he sits, low-key just like reminds me of like 90s
himself into a aggressive
high school / junior high bully.
Support.
Probably junior high.
Beautifully timed this HE well. Looks like it is banging. Just
Always the bully in like a Disney movie.
Kenzazor builds around it. Oh, and some commits.
Oh, bro, and he's bullying fucking Wildcard right now.
His aggressive defenses bore fruit. MPL caught by the AWP. JBA can win the bomb back. That was an important one to make this 2v4 a conversation at the bare minimum.
Looks like Heroic's coach. No, Saul looks like a Ohio high school wrestling coach.
But it's not in their best interest to give him anything here.
We talked about that yesterday.
Does he have a flash? He does. Bozy could be called. I think it looks like JBA's called him for the flash. You got one for me, bro? I need it. And just as he's running forward, spotted him. Here's the close AWP scope. Fozy down, head trick.
What a shot, dude. And the reposition, well, like, so fuck off, but nice shot. Jesus. Okay. Pick'em's not completely in shambles. Let's see if FlyQuest is fucking my pick'ems. Looks like they've taken a slight pause on that, but they might pick up right where they left off. We'll see.
Full focus. Half by.
Jinx much? I covered all my bases. I kind of did everything. Pizza Time on DVD. Thanks for the 21-month reset. What up, fl0m? What's up, dude?
A lot of FlyQuest's eco rounds are
Hate
super
or
simple
Heroic?
calls.
If you had to choose one who I think is playing better right now, I'd take Heroic.
So this is a bit more of a
Heroic just has a lot of reps, and
So
versus the teams are currently play against, like, they should just have a lot of
choke points with a
advantages in those scenarios.
A touch of a fake.
Bait is a tricky team to place because they, like I said, coming into the event, they had some of the best recent form, and they just, as a 5 on land, don't have crazy amounts of experience together. That stuff matters.
Look around.
When you're in certain round scenarios and score timings and shit, and like, there's a oh man, this is not good.
Emerge from 2 entry points on this site doesn't give Sunpius the confidence to stick around on his own. That's
You don't mix. I know because of the food sponsor, you would expect that, but no.
Bomb not yet planted.
Oh,
there are moves being made
so early.
Oh
push
shit!
Through murder hole. CT's double back.
Oh my! What? What?
He sees the back of the AWPer, doesn't pull the trigger. Tanir has the presence of mind to go.
How does he do that?
And he's got that conviction, that killer instinct.
Here's the bomb.
To just go for the brag. All 3 in this slowed down 3v3. Tanir steps up again.
Incredible awareness, man. That's
crazy. He walks back as he was front rock or missiles.
Quiet, but
he was front missiles and walked back to protect his op. That's crazy.
Seconds. They have Sunpius watching it, and I guess that's why he felt like there's nothing else to do here. Why don't we just go and see? And it's perfect. In's going to be frustrated about that. This is a winning position if Inns even gets 1 kill and he can just disappear back into jungle. They take over the site. Player left in CT has to watch his flank.
Yeah, Bray, just get your boss to sub. He'll start to understand. All good.
Double AWP for Sunpius. Somehow gets out of there with only 9 damage.
They missed. Yeah.
Well, why did they miss them, Lunders?
See if they throw it running. Yeah.
Yeah, they're running Alienware monitors. I think Alienware sponsor in this tournament.
Them's the rules. Stomping towards LNZ. Awkward. Player makes it down. Tanir's going to clean that up. Distraction offered over. Here we go. We've seen him do what he does versus just pistols. Oh, beautiful spam
What the
back from
fuck?
Inns.
They're
Trying
cheating.
his damnedest to keep his team in this. The captain with 8 kills reopens this B bomb site through that smoke. When the looming threat of Tanir is out here, you know it's going to keep you scared. Youngstar's able to slip up from catwalk.
Ooh.
Gets shut down
Jam
by
time.
the IGL again.
Consistently good across all guns. So
well, Inns is looking like he's locked in right now.
Is the unlikely
Cosmic
star
Bounty, thanks to Tier 1 and Auto. Thanks for the 5-month primer. Thankfully, I didn't spend money betting on this major, so here, have some of my money donated by Amazon. There you go.
Just the fact Tanir cleans up the first player to actually get their boots on B, then follows up in the window.
Unpopular opinion, I'm really glad to see a monitor sponsor because I imagine that's just another revenue source for the TO.
Had to happen then and there. Inns catching Tanir.
And it doesn't seem like the players have had any complaints so far. And I do think most people have like stepped up their game on monitors. So as long as they're like meeting the right specs, like requirements and size, like a 24.5 inch.
I know, man. His spray is just... He kills
I do hope that
everyone else.
Players are open to that. I know it can be a little obnoxious because you get comfortable messing with the settings of certain ones and colors, but
in through get right.
Yeah, I think it's good to see for tournament organizers. More sponsors we can bring in, dude, like the better.
Regali getting busy on the mic, and the flash is nothing. This will not help out at all. I think they made that one up, Connor.
There's been a couple of those throughout this series, I feel like, where Heroic aren't losing their angles because the flashes are just slightly off. Hell, the frag grenades into connector also slightly off their mark. Gave Sunpius a chance to maybe find something
Jugo, I
in the
think they
round
sponsor
prior.
ESL.
It's going to be Vexite.
Pretty thanks for the 30-month primer. Tickle me thanks for the 10. Thank you.
Liaz will come join him with Bomb. Inz has been the critical piece of this FlyQuest attempt to hang on in the first half. Will he get his again? Sitting bottom middle, looking to join forces soon. LNZ, a little delayed on the smoke there, but he will be in that corner, and Vexite's gonna isolate two. Well done on his own. Whole pack of players right behind him.
Damn, okay, well, FlyQuest are actually getting me all fucked up right now.
Stop the first attempt at a bomb plant. Unfortunately here for Heroic, that op all too valuable. Sunpius wants to save it for the next one. FlyQuest are breaking through.
Take your hat off, Vexite. That was a wonderful.
That's the money too, guys. I'm getting scared.
Kills on the A side.
Guys, even when I'm nice to FlyQuest, they still want to fuck my pick'ems, dude. I don't get it.
It's still early in this game, so they'll take it. FlyQuest turn that into a round win. 3 players alive means
any bangers
money's
today?
going to be pretty good as well.
Wild card bait train.
You can see the paranoia here for Sunpius as he
Really
looks
good
for a
game.
good place
Really
to
good game.
save. But luckily for him, FlyQuest are just as concerned about their own bank accounts.
You don't have FlyQuest run. I know, but I wasn't mean. I didn't put them 0-3. I just kind of let them be, dude. I respected that I knew they could do damage, but I didn't know where they were. I'm just saying, like, why they gotta do this?
Keeps that wet hair look. Is it just from being from Australia?
You gotta ask Zywoo.
Shut up, Hawkins.
Yeah, that's true.
Little Australian spider venom or something. But this kill top stairs is what allows for him to follow through on the bottom of Balk. And yet again with a guarantee, climbing up through those windows. Be aware of the A push mid-round. See if Heroic start to kind of let themselves off the chain a little bit, but it would be a weird round to do it. We've only got that solo off on Sunpius. So is it the pistols that'll go take ramp?
When the fuck was it, Ref? I didn't even see it.
Sunpius heads the correct direction.
Now we have to remember that it was that flash that allowed Sunpius to get his kill because, you know, when Regali trusts a flash like that.
It was a while ago.
My goodness,
Thank you,
what a
Ref
shot
but also,
through the
yeah, I don't know
thinnest
how I
piece
missed
of
it.
that door frame.
Is that the start of the stream?
Liaz dies in one hit.
And Sunpius is instantly transitioning that op elsewhere. Netic has
15
floated
minutes
out
ago?
bottom
Jesus.
middle with Regali.
What a shit streamer, am I right? Ref
Gonna hear
that's
that
crazy.
utility usage. Connector smoked off. You'll just hold this window, but you lose the line of sight. Indicates the cap play. Inz is only going to have a pistol to deal with unless the connector guys try to split it, which they will.
Oh, speaking of line of sight, here's Linus up on Cat, and he's maintained now.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sunpius gets right back to where he has to go. Kicks this round off with a clean shot through the apps. And now he's getting bolstered with pistols right behind him, his entire team with him. And Tanir just throwing caution to the wind, jumps over that gap,
Sunpius
takes damage
missed
to the
him.
legs. Still a chance at a recovery here. Netic and Regali gonna have
Oh
to keep
my
it
God.
clean. CT's push. They're pressing into this. They're taking control. All 5 stand.
Holy shit, the hero op, dude. That's why saving that op is so powerful, man.
Beautiful, but it's the shot. I mean, it's the shot that gets the spotlight. Incredible from Sunpius. Can barely see a thing. And with, you know,
5
full
alive
X-ray
in that
from
round
our
is fucking
perspective,
crazy,
you knew when
dude.
to take it, but look at the moment that he has to react on.
How many
With it
AKs were
being
they
a
able to
wallbang
get?
as well.
Did you guys see? I mean, I'm sure at least 2, right?
Insane. Hard to say which one's even more impressive, to be honest.
See.
3
AKs, man.
The B site. Okay, tempo, pace change.
Oh, now they're brushing.
If there was an offer, they try to slam against it, but instead it's just the AK back site. LNZ tries to get into the smoke. Sunpai is already on the scene. You've got 2 players corralled towards bench. He hits it, and he's gonna try to chuck out some util. They are stuck over there on bench. Nedic down to 20. Bomb pick back up, but Tanir
back on the floor.
Tanir's still making moves, dude.
when and where on his terms.
Oh.
The response comes back
The B-Rush call out of this is fucking cinema, though.
Low health for Nedic still, and he's in the middle of the smoke. Finds the better of it. Pistol connects for Sunpius, but this one goes both ways. And FlyQuest with conviction.
The absolute momentum swings right now is crazy. The B-Rush call after getting fully ecoed is actually fucking
through the Van Pillar
holy.
All the way to bench, and Linus thinks that he has at least delayed them a little bit with that fresh piece
I don't know
of
how
utility,
Ince is able to get out of B apartments with balls like that, but
they finally find a way to overwhelm here where they couldn't for the last 2 rounds. And I think they distinctly respond to the fact that Sunpius has been perched out there looking for opening kills. That why would they try that again when I've been so successful from this point?
Good job, Corey. Oh,
they win the game of rock, paper, scissors.
Uh-oh.
They win the game of rock, paper, scissors.
no, that's a bit. Yeah, it's fuck. Hold on. It's them. Hold on. Let me see.
They win the game of rock, paper, scissors.
Go down here too.
The call's brave and it works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they lost the casters again. Okay, but we got it. Okay. So Heroic ended up forcing off of this. We got the op and some bias. Okay, no, we do have the casters. Oh, thank God.
Drop straight down into underpass. Oh, okay.
They just got really quiet at the same time.
There's not just the one. M4's ahead of it. Tanir, you know he's going to swing. Nedic gets the better of him. That's a head-to-head. The desk highlighted. Burning over towards the flames. Nedic on his own will clear out underpass. What a perfect position for FlyQuest to try to tie up this half. 5v3. Denied by LNZ over on A. And XFloud hunts bottom mid. A freebie. As Ince just goes
How the fuck did they pull that one back?
They can't believe there's a third player inside of
Oh,
middle.
Nedic got another one. They know that the underpass guy went top mid.
Does everything he has to towards middle. A great
what a
recovery,
shot.
all things considered.
And they know Linus is here.
As to how he let that death happen. Luckily, FlyQuest maintained control of the situation.
Finally, around where we can talk about Nedic, late bloomer in this series so far. It's not as if he's been playing bad, but he hasn't gotten the spotlight up until now.
There's a lot of mid-round moments yesterday where he was able to just kind of jackknife rounds, reopen the possibility of the wins. And this time, kind of cooled off by Tanir, definitely being outshined by the catwalk.
Absolutely crumbling right now after that B-Rush. Their money's going to be chalked.
To start it.
This is not looking good, man. Not looking good.
On that angle.
Looking good if you're a FlyQuest fan, though. This is looking exceptional considering you... If you're a FlyQuest fan, you watch your team not get a single kill versus 1 op and 4 USPs, and to then immediately winning with a B-Rush and then resetting Heroic's economy on the last round.
Of the Molotov and the angle coverage. To know that you're not running away, I just have to figure out when you're going to peak. Trying to prod the A-ramp way. A little bit scary. This is not a full. It's a full buy, but they only get 2 MP9s out of it.
Well, no, I mean, also I know we're copy pasting, but also yeah, OLEDs do have faster response times, so like,
and if you
that would definitely be an advantage.
You leave a gun on an extremity. You have time to go to the other side of the
that
map.
would definitely be like if you're trying to get the bleeding edge of performance, like
then that can come back to be a problem for you.
Yeah, OLEDs are better.
We're
Like,
playing greedy. They're letting it rest for a minute.
I'm trying to tell them, fl0m, but you can't save some people. Yeah, it's all right. Wow.
It's really interesting. I mean, Heroic have not kind of moved from this setup at all. They're just staying close to the gun, but not actually getting in through Palace. I think that FlyQuest are assuming
better than higher
push
PSO.
this, that they wouldn't be stacking. that assumption isn't true.
You're quite. You know what?
It could actually be a great call from Heroic, to be honest.
Smoke in hand.
They don't have the best guns, but they're in the right spot.
Youngstar puts that utility down at the right moment. Now he's just got to have to hold them back through it. They try to pop it over.
I think he's unlocked me with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he was trying to catch him coming through this just without. Well, that's not how it works.
13 and 7 on this half. Him and Liaz. Not the names you always expect to be shining. Frag grenade stops plant.
Wait.
Still 13 seconds. LNC.
Oh.
Clutch, but a no scope is how we close this. And it is game on in the 2-0 pool, folks. Tied 6 apiece.
Now it's a pair of dual Berettas, a HE, and a Flash. Here we go. For all the marbles, you either get it done as quick as possible.
2021 again.
Two base.
Straight line or in stage 1 of the major, it's a 3-0. Fast up Banana.
Alright, I fixed it though. I unbased it.
Just running. JBA's running straight into the lion's den already. Bell rung. Bodies could drop. JBA and Sonic worse for wear. Head trick at the back of the sights. Running light on ammo. In fact, completely out. Can he get run down? No, no one swings him. He's allowed to reload. Essential just fragging up a storm. And NPL clicking as fast as his finger can. Spams the smoke with the dual Berettas. Fozie's the last to fall. And that is a convincing pistol.
He said, let's go G2. Hold on.
Let's go G2. Well, you could go, let's go B8. Let's go B8.
He said, let's go G2, bro.
Well, I don't think G2 would ever say that themselves afterwards.
No.
Maybe Kenzazor is a G2 fan, and there are going to be some vacancies in that roster.
Like, wait, that's not her.
Wrong team, bro.
Confirmed.
Bass thanks for the 45-month primer. Brado thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. And Kamita thanks for the tier 2 70 fucking months. Thank you, dude. Did we get Psycho's 10-minute timeout? Let me see. We did not.
Wow.
Done.
I mean, that seems very brave.
That's a great way to start off your anti-force, isn't it?
Well, you've also
F4 grabs the opening kill.
You've also kind of educated me on
Map
the
3,
reason behind a move like that, as far as, you don't want to give tees too much room to like set up and explode, right? So moves like that, it's going to disrupt what the plan may be.
Yeah, and it's also out of the box, right? I don't want to do it again. Yeah. The meta once upon a time was on Inferno being very, very aggressive on the CT side, down mid of Banana. You wouldn't even smoke deep because you'd run down mid and you'd run down Banana and you just full clamp them, which forces them into second mid.
Thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you.
You need to have something that's quite set out the gates or pacey yourself. And with the loss bonuses where they found themselves over the years, that was really quite strugglesome. And when you knew you were against,
I'll be watching all the games today. I haven't decided what last game. I think I'm gonna watch.
That's still.
I might watch Fingers versus Imperial.
Counter-Strike history.
No, it's Fingers versus
team. But right now, number disadvantage. Sonic is going to be able to get a lot of space up middle. Kenzazor at range towards long with the
I might watch it because a lot of people I don't think did what I did and have one of them 0-3.
In this one.
So I feel like a lot of people are more interested in that game because they don't have both.
2 rounds deep. Sonic's Tech 9 still got hands.
If he had the bomb, which wouldn't make any sense, but if he did,
yeah, he would have had a chance.
Yeah, if my grandma had wheels, should be a bicycle, but this one's not another no. Okay, that's sensible. Let's not get crazy. Okay, well, right now, while we do have the time, let's discuss the CT setup that we're expected to see coming out of bait.
We're expecting to see Banana control early.
We'll get MPL as the A rotating rifler, joining the likes of Kenzazor as the pit and apartment anchor. Headtrick as the AWPer. We'll have duties to play that long side. He'll be able to watch short with the AWP and also help set up the B defenders. And then that means that you're going to have the likes of Essential alongside of Alex to lock down Banana. It's going to clash, obviously, against Wildcard, who have actually got some upgrades again. So I'm surprised to see them lightly invest, but if they get a couple of kills, the value will be there. This time ready for the second mid aggression, or no, they were ready for the window aggression.
Headtrick with an MP9 is... My God.
I mean, they are farming them with their MP9s. Thank you for spending extra cash. We'll be taking
They're going to probably keep the MP9s because Inferno.
Let's go G2.
You think any of these teams have a chance against Vitality? I don't think many teams in the world have a chance against Vitality, so bit of a loaded question. So no.
But all right, just one casualty in that one, as we do set our sights to the first rifle round. Now, the reason I was surprised to see those upgrades, look at it reflected
game. We got it on the left.
Screen. We're light on util. There's enough to go around, but not everything. So let's see, how does that happen?
If that game gets super duper close, or when it starts getting towards the end, I might switch for a little bit. We'll see. We might ADHD it a little bit.
Awaiting him on the other side. Tucked on sandbags is Alex. Essential to swing. Gets the confirmation of presence. Alex doesn't even need any help. Okay, Alex with 2.
MP9s, bro.
He's making that MP9 really put in a shift. Nice catch. Nice. What? Oh, I thought Standard caught him pulling out a smoke, which he did, but head trick's there to cover.
What a clusterfuck, man.
It's from bad to worse for Wildcard. You come into your first gunny and you lose it to what? A bonus MP9? You're going to be feeling disgusted.
Good thing they nerfed the crouching accuracy. Exactly. Somebody gets it. Crimson, thanks to the 58-month primer. Thank you.
He was last seen B. Now swings through library to catch the Sonic slip. Job done. Round 1, 4-0. Oh no.
This is a very condemning start. The resistance has been very light in the opening stages. We're fortunate it's the best of 3, but this is the tail of said best of 3. The best of 1's. The reason that it feels so scary is you lose the pistol, you lose the first rifle round, the game can get away from you quick. You weren't really in it on Dust 2, as Posey will get that one, but now he's positioned.
Mr. Bill takes the 3-month primer, thank you.
Banana in the backlines from head trick. On the side.
Ooh, nice shot, nice shot.
Doesn't even really matter about the damage right now. He's on 14 points of health, and he will be bowled over in a moment's time.
Oh, they miss all their smoke spam bullets. He walks through the
What team do I think has the best chance against Vitality?
Okay, sure. Yeah, that could be. That's one of the ways it could have ended.
Falcons or Mouse.
Partial now.
I actually think Mouse is like
on these 4 rounds of play, and
Mouse on their best day is the closest. But the problem is Mouse is inconsistent and struggles in high pressure situations.
4K, which should mean a partial. But right now, Vince wants to get on the mic, and
they
an inspiring little pocket.
They choke is relative. Okay, like yeah, they used to. Absolutely. Mouse back like a year ago, year and a half ago.
Aggressive holes.
Now it's different. Now they're just getting bodied by like really good teams at different times deep in games. Like that's
using their nades to garner banana control. If you can unravel the pieces over towards second mid, it is going to make
you think the new Falcons team is better?
You say that,
I've been kind of on the. I've been wrong, by the way, about this Falcons roster, but I haven't been as sold on them as others.
You don't know his pathing. It's likely through mid, the direct, and a bit slower. But
oh, I know. Falcons are definitely been closer until they weren't.
Wildcard, even despite Tech 9's in the mix.
I think the first thing I'd like to see them do is make sure that the CTs can't disrespect them.
Yeah.
And then after that, work on what
here it comes.
Going to be.
You're off just peeks down mid, takes a pot shot. Sonic's dead and ready.
Oh my god, dude.
Crispy.
Jesus. Oh, I thought he got another one. Bro, this is fucking crazy right now. Oh, he looked at the radar. He looked at the radar. I could literally see it in the cam.
Oh, he's done very well.
Oh, we saw another one then. Aw. NT, bro. NT.
The rounds are over quick.
They are. I can't quite believe how quickly. 5-0 already.
Okay, well, full buy now.
Yeah, okay.
There's residual cash across the board, but another buy will be available. This is some nice shooting from MPL.
First bullet on that second.
Oof, bang, okay. That camera angle.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Really tells the story.
Cars, thank you for the 420. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If Bait lose this round.
Bro, it was nice meeting everyone in Dallas. It was a good time.
Most casualties they've taken a 3-in-1 round. That also happened on the second.
Hope to see a couple of you in Austin, hopefully. Also, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, if you guys are into that kind of shit, looking for some peeps to hang out with or whatever, I think it's !flock goes to for the Discord.
Map number 3.
Interesting standoff towards the apps as well. You can see Sonic and Kenzizor are both right next to each other.
Full nades for Kenzizor committed like
Can I get a selfie if I see you? Yeah, as long as I'm not like
the same and
just while I'm co-streaming or something, or if I'm like during the game or something like that. That's like the only time I'm ever like not right now. That's the only time. And otherwise all good. Oh wait, and not when I'm pissing in the urinal either, like somebody else did in Dallas a few years ago.
Sonic hasn't moved a muscle.
Yeah, sorry, I got that one out of the way too.
Depends on Sonic's progressions.
Bomb is trolling us with the command. Where is it? Is it just Austin?
Still a very quick flank. Sonic, jump scare imminent, gets it. Kenses all down. An important trade from JBA round 1.
Yeah, just off of the timing there by a few
done.
seconds.
Well
If
done.
he's slightly quicker on that and able to track
Oh,
them
there it
down
is.
and
No, I was right.
multi-tools
It's block
available,
goes
and then
to.
you
There
might
it
even
is.
be able to consider that retake. But you understand right now for Bait that they know the lead that they have, right? I was talking about the residual cash. Even with the 1,400 loss, they would have been able to buy going into the next, but they're playing for a massive bag of rounds within this first half of play. They're going to take the conservative approach. MPO, Headtrick, and Alex are going to hold on to their guns, and I feel right now there'll be a sigh of relief coming out of Wildcard and especially the in-game leaders Stan. They're on the board. They've got something to work with. Now they just need to break through. So 5-0
I dropped in
goes
the YouTube
5-1
chat as well if
the
you
bomb
guys
goes
want
off
to
and
join.
everybody
But yeah,
can
they have
stay
like a
alive
lot of
and
useful
hit.
information in there.
Backside plant.
It's run by a couple people from the community.
Oh, Hendrick looking for a drink, so timeout called from the CT side. Buys them a moment to take their breath.
Accept food gifts? I mean, only if I can eat them right there on the spot.
Play. They win this one. It'll
And actually, probably not. That seems like a dangerous idea.
Back into squalor. 2,900 loss bonus with the cash that currently is on the board and a plant. Okay, it's another buy short. But that's your first
Or a
plant
game? Yeah,
in
let me
round
take
number
an eye.
six
Let me
and
keep
your
an eye on it
first
real
round
quick.
in round number 6. So
And Stasp's first kill and opening kill at that.
So we'll see if that can continue again. You saw the pace of which they quickly send themselves up banana, and Susp has another good spawn to try and trundle up.
You play the
aggressively
keyboard on
once
tilt?
more.
Very,
There's 30 seconds
basically
also
no.
afforded to Wildcard to talk about what comes next.
My keyboard is like, yeah, perfectly horizontal. Then take your left hand, put it on the WASD, and then just like give it a nudge forward, and that's what I do.
3 players starting banana: Senthiel, MPO, and Alex. They might go all in for this.
Yeah, Stasp's going to evade the initial HE. Now he knifes out, does charge for that half-wall fight. Still 0 damage dealt to him. Swings in, he's done it again. Can't double up. A necessary trade out of Alex.
Try to brawl out at top of B, but they might get car here off this.
Questions of top banana. Is there a flash? Blocked on half wall. You can flash through it. Doesn't look like they're immediately going though. Backing away instead.
Sonic is this time round has actually taken boiler control quite quickly, so he's already pushed forward. Last round he was much
We're
more
gonna
passive in
visit
the
one of the
whole
missions
possession.
at barbecue
Keeps
places.
options
Maybe.
open
I don't know how
for
much time I'll have.
now.
If
So
it's like
Smoke
most
towards
events that I
long
do,
side. Bracket
I'm not
control
gonna have
will be
any
theirs in
time to
a
do
moment's
fuck
time.
all.
Kenzie over towards the balcony, Alex inside, and MPO being pulled back across.
Hot checks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
So 3-1 split of the defenses once more, but this time they've gambled correctly.
Oh, that's a very nice nade to start as well. Reminiscent of Bait's CT side on Dust 2. There was a lot of good HE connections. They've done it again. And the body's in the right place. This is going to be a meat grinder. Good flash, but still there's Alex. Holds strong on the cold Zera box. He gets 2. Nothing left for Fuzi.
Nothing on this
He's
lane
a
hit
dead
this
man
time.
walking, dead
Wait,
man
wait,
spraying.
wait. Maybe,
Find the
maybe.
first
Hold
from
on.
19 points of
Come
health.
on.
You eat the flashbang.
Nice.
Rots the clock
This
further.
is tough.
Hendrick's coming in from that library side and just dancing with him here is Kentizor.
One bullet.
No bullets. He hasn't even got enough bullets for the 2 taps he's required. And so Bait will eventually pull that across the line, and a big gold star affixed to the chest of Alex.
Yeah,
with 3 kills on the defense.
Well, props to Susp again for being so strong in this banana control. To
Barbecue's
get
so good. No, I want to try to. Like, trust me, I want to. I love checking out different food spots, and it's just a time thing, you know?
And then have the defense perfect. You can see MPO, he's jiggling long, comes through the moto smoke at really good timing, and there you have it, round done, round dusted. And we'll be able to buy back in, but remember, I said that there are going to be a couple of emissions. This time it's just going to be a Galil. So this is getting away from Wildcard very, very quickly. Deep nades soften up JBA, but Susp again. This half-wall smoke to play around.
Yeah, still, Senthiel was fully blind there. He gets his.
Well, Dallas traffic wasn't bad because when you're in, I mean, not to blame the city. I'll fucking blame it. Nobody fucking lives in Dallas, it feels like, because they're all just in burbs outside of it. That shit's like a, just an interstate simulator. So if you're in Dallas, it's really not that bad.
Instead, Sonic's lost his teammate. He's lost Stan.
So like when you say like Dallas, like Austin stuff is like worse than Dallas, I absolutely believe that because
sweet time. He's going all the way around to that T ramp.
it seems like I haven't been to Austin. I've only been to Dallas, but from my understanding and what I've seen, it looks like Austin's more
well, at least that
like
information goes to
in the actual city and not just like birds. So where Dallas isn't really a city, it's like a glorified rest stop with hotels and convention centers and businesses where people come in and then they leave.
Because as soon as he taps it, you should see players just running through these smokes.
Right? Like, so it's just different.
Ooh, missed AWP shot from Headtrick on the back of Ruin. Sonic is making this one still exciting. He's hit the first headshot, but the AWP will connect. And they keep racking up the rounds. I was expecting a real back and forth affair on Inferno, and that is just not
Dallas
what
has been spot on. I mean, I've been there, what, 3 or 4 times
at
though?
this point in time. It is looking almost a
yeah, that's just the vibe I got.
This up.
I mean, dude, when I'm in like a nice room with a view and the view is literally just their interstate with the radio tower, I was like, okay.
That was their map choice, and it was.
Okay, so this is what Dallas has to offer, huh?
Overtime. Dust to clear the bait with a better team, and one thing I'm liking to see from these young guns.
Maestro, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
They're playing rounds as they should, but they're also taking these fights so that they can stay a bit more tone-steady.
I hate to backseat, but the other game's so close. Let me peek it real quick here. I will. Even as a
nice nade. More
hold on, let me.
Done. Chipping away at 2. Stan and JBA.
Yeah, it's 12-6. I don't know if that's necessarily close, but it's close to ending, I guess.
Should be an A explosion. Couple of smokes, couple of flashes, and there's the go.
Yeah, they'll have 3 here to defend them. Off of the flash, they accelerate long. Headtrick is blind, tucks away. AWP primed and ready, missed his chance, doesn't matter. NCL is there to back him up. Gets 2.5, puts fl0m on notice. Kensis or Pit, they're coming his way. Should be set for success here, but actually meets his fate. Nice catch on the Galil. And fl0m in
okay, 2v2.
They've gone into the site. It looks like
2v2 in both streams, holy fuck.
Alex, but thinks twice. We'll wait for a Senthiel. And AWP finds its way into fl0m's hands. On that low HP, that's perfect. Smoke, double flame as well. Will limit fl0m's positioning. Has to force him into the fight, but he will thrive within it. Missed second shot. It's Senthiel. Bomb about half gone.
What the hell? Why are they fighting it? Is there bomb down? Oh, it is.
As to where he's gonna get off to. Steps up, steps in.
Sorry, I was looking at the heroic FlyQuest game real quick.
It's a pocket round. You come in.
Head to Oceania for a chance to succeed. And some of the clutches he's posted in green, well worth his inclusion on this roster. Right now, unfortunately, the 2 heroic players join forces and sprint in the other direction.
Easiest route to victory here is going towards A. Don't even have to cross the scope of Regali if they don't want to. But they have no idea where he's posted up just yet. And they're probably tentatively concerned about CT spawn. Regali comes in slow and quietly as Youngstar plants the bomb.
Oh, still uncertainty. Now he realizes he's got to get this one going. T's going to leave 1 player in sight. Youngstar head down. And
no, I go to Austin for playoffs.
Posted on the perch looking for his 20th frag of this map. He steps forward, and excuse me, it's Palace. A little more space for Regali. This is actually good. Able to close the distance, get up close. Has a frag, but nothing else, and he's going to find himself in the open. So be it. Takes that fight. Tanir's got him low. Regali trying to fluster him out of this position. He's going to try to jump up to take that fight to him. Bomb ticking quick.
All right, 3 locked in.
While some shudder in the spotlight, others step forth.
Nice.
Expectations high for
2 points for me, chat.
It's very short-centric, this defense.
Gap in there.
Yeah, you can work with that.
Okay, has to give it time for the spread, and Headtrick now will communicate that there is a long gap. Look at this. They're going to boost, or they're going to play
2?
through?
Yeah, because my O3s play each other. So I'm at 2 points.
Smoke, yeah. Oh. Fumbled the jump up. Walking through regardless. It's a strong setup to break now. Really hard to get past Headtrick's AWP if he misses the first, though. You're onto something! You're onto a winner!
Oh, nice shot. Okay, 2v2.
Broken through.
Remember the money.
Nice shot, Stan.
Do you risk it all? 1900 lost into the next for the CTs. 2v2
Where are my
situation
O3s?
feels winnable.
fl0m Warriors.
fl0m can change that. Peeking through.
What?
Loses his head. What's he done that for? Thought he had 1.
Still no kit.
Oh my God, Stan, please. Oh, they saw him.
It's horrible to deal with. Now they just isolate him. Alex comes up clutch, partners up, and a quad kill. Starts with a spam, double spam down Banana, and he picks up both on the retake.
Fozy there just continuing to take those fights, and I think some banter thrown across the fence. There are some smokes line up the faces of Bait. Remember, 3 rookies, 32 team major, given plenty more regional representation, but Alex, Kenzo, and Ascenthiel at their first and looking to make stage 1, the first time we've had this format, a 3-0 sweep. The Tier 2 online grinders. I said that essentially makes you a Tier 1 North American team, and taking it to one of the North American representation right now.
Yeah, I mean, for his first major...
Salty, please stop reminding people that I gift 100 subs if Wildcard wins this. Thank you.
Perhaps, you know, the pressure of a 10-2 half, for example, an 8-4, you sit there in that 2-minute break going, maybe...
Yeah, we'll see if choke comes in.
Yeah, maybe it becomes a factor. We'll see. 8-2. I mean, if you're Bait and you keep just, you know, out of habit, just smashing that tab key, your confidence is absolutely booming. Look what Alex has done to
It's on Twitch, Suave. It's on Twitch. When I told YouTube chat, we'll start doing these challenges for YouTube chat when they include a free membership with your premium.
You can still see, even with the lead like this, they do feel the tension and the pressure of the moment.
Great play from Alex.
Still ropey, but only 2 rounds left.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Kensizor's charging. He's not alone either. Are they ready? No, they're not. Quick switch punished. Oh, Fozy down. Double out of an MP9. Solid output.
Well, 3v3. That was...
They just take a timeout. You immediately meet that with some aggression down the guts, and whatever the plan was, whatever the strat was, now you're playing a mid-round. It's a 3v3. Everything you just spoke about, you took the extra time. It's
all good, Suave. Wherever you want to watch, all good, man.
Where the comms are crazy. You need players to make moves. You need your in-game leader to have an inspired call.
Fuck,
and again,
dude.
it's a scenario where you're not in a strong position on the T side.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting finish. Susp is rounding the corner at spawn. Coming second mid. Joining the forces for an apps approach. Alex perfectly timed on his boiler, re-aggress. Walks up
Using
the
beard
stairs,
products?
catches
Yeah, yeah.
staring.
Wash it.
And that's
Condition
a
it.
good indication that there's more coming.
Sometimes oil it. I'm like going out and stuff.
Alex
Not every day, though.
They back themselves, don't they? They're happy to take a duel, these
Oh,
kids.
man. Fucking Alex's noises are so
gonna
fucking
go
funny,
start
bro.
Swinging into Sonic. Actually, wait a
Come
second.
on!
We'll just have him hit. Sonic's low, 32 points of health. Oh, Alex drops off, says you're going to have to work harder than that. You know there's one underneath you. You know he's coming for you. Alex, what a fantastic sequence of rounds from him. 4 kills into 3. 9 already.
My pick'ems are so cooked. I wish I could sell my coins so there was no evidence. That's wild.
Yeah. So it seems to have taken the source.
First, I delete the evidence.
A shadow of themselves from the competitive nature that we had seen, and right now it looks like back-to-back drubbings, Dust 2 into Inferno, unless
Just
they
lie
can
to
have a
people and
massive
say
haul of CT
you
rounds themselves.
forgot to lock in your
Final round,
pick'ems,
first
dude.
half, map
Genius
3,
move.
2-0, and stakes of stage 2. So a lot on the line, but here we go. Is there aggression once more? Head trick with the AWP gets posted up. Banana, they drop the Furious Smoke, and he gets to stay towards R.
Takes a heavy bit of damage there from Galil.
13th King, thanks to the 37th primer. Thank you. Don't be like me and be a prime forgetter. True. Any primers, prime forgetters. YouTube chat, that goes for you as well, you beautiful bastards. Ripsy, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Flashed into
There you go, Stan. There you go.
With it. That's a fantastic opening kill.
The A anchor. So that should inform that there is a slight gap available, but the bomb stood down towards T stairs. They're going to force a rotation out of the CT short. Stan's going to go for the tricky smoke again. So this one lands on top of the porch roof. MPO, does he push?
Sneaking thanks to the 2-month primer. Guys, every team plays every day until they advance or are eliminated.
He strikes.
He's calling it clear.
Confirms nothing middle. B players on high alert, and he gets a nice jewel. A headshot from the orb, but don't worry. Essential's here. How good you clear? Not good enough.
Oh, I thought he got the double. Holy. Did you
Look at
see
that,
his
JBA
fucking player
below
cam?
as well. All right, what have you got? The 1v2 for JBA.
Sneaky Cake takes the 2 months. Oh, well, okay, man. Bender takes to the 7. Jesse takes to the prime, and Nuketown takes to 13.
In the next stage of competition, only 8 seats available from stage 1. And now 3 rounds separating them from taking a seat.
Chat, it's that time. Adge time. Heads up, heads up. Heads up, heads up. Your pick'ems are so back, dude. We'll see. We'll see. Toku, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. Dude, thanks for the 11-month primer. 100% a prime forgetter every time, man. Finesse, thanks for the 14-month primer. I think we're on our way to 7 mansions again, boys. If we keep this rate up, we might... Dude, if we keep this pace up, we might fucking hit 12 mansions like we did that one time. Is this a limit game? Advancing game. UFO with the gifted sub to system default. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off topic, have you tried that espresso protein mix? I have no problem hitting my protein goals. I have no problem drinking espresso, and drinking espresso and a protein mix just sounds like a good way to miss more stream moments on the shitter. Wendell, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm watching all the games today. I got you guys. You're right, thanks to the 5-month primer, thank you. Cyanide, thanks to the primer, thank you. Brad, thanks to the 23, thank you, thank you. I thought the same, but it's actually fire. No, I have no doubt it's like good. I don't need to be doing all that, you know? What's your go-to pro? I don't use any protein powder. Yeah. No, I'm chilling, guys. We get to 210. I range from anywhere. Probably my range each day is like 180 to 220. I'm shooting for like around that 200 range though, but it kind of just depends. Some days I forget to eat.
Blast TV Austin Major 2025, the culmination of the first VRS season ever.
How many chickens you destroyed in a day?
One, the first ever 32-team Major Counter-Strike.
Many. Although I think it's
in the history books. This is the big stream. This is where you'll find Alex and I all tournament long. And we're going to get underway with
220 no powder is crazy.
Number 3. This is the 2-0 series winner will lock themselves.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Eating is not a problem for me.
And you missed a lot. Overtime, back and forth affairs, domination from Bait on their map. Choice now Inferno, the third and decider. A fixture is over. Quick smart.
It would certainly be nice to pick up a pistol. They're walking in the blind spot of this jump spot, so Jeba could be caught off guard by this. He seems on high alert though. Knows that walk angle is possible, and so he's going to play for the spot in abs. Oh, actually, Fozy, you don't want to overstay your welcome. He does stick around to try and tap ahead, and it costs him his life. How many do you got? Javen just down for after one.
This is not good, bro. Good for my pick'ems, but not good for wild card.
Roll the other pistols from Bait.
Yeah, and we were all tied up with the pistols up
until
this
no,
map.
dude.
It was 2-2.
We lost like 2025. I don't think I
can
can do it again.
Favor of the Ukrainians.
Not now, not from this one. I don't know.
See why the way in which they're playing it. Oh wow, great!
I do want to lose like 10 or 15 more, but
it was quick enough. Nade does damage, 50 HP.
I haven't been able. I'm not gaining any weight. I'm just chilling.
They just need one more headshot. It's up to Stan. Dancing around Essential with this wall. He's done well to rot the clock. It's a good headshot, but look at the time.
Oh, go back in game. Go back in game.
Does he look like he's
10 second defuse.
I hate this.
Just yet. It's going to be right down to the wire.
There we go. Oh, bro.
Close but no cigar as the celebrations come out of the young guns. Bait. They're farm EU Online Tier 2. They are the youngest team in attendance at the Major. They've taken that, I was going to say top spot, but that...
No, if you get more points in one stage, I don't care to the next one.
And they're looking to be one of the 2 teams from stage 1 to go 3-0. Heroic did it against FlyQuest not that long ago. And now just 2 more rounds. And this is what it's all about. The joy on the faces of the young lads as they are making light work of Wildcard.
Absolutely. I mean, this is just you described them as, you know, online grinder as well. This is the
Yeah, Richard, I think I'm going to rev it up again. I think I'm going to bust out the walking pad for the next set of games, to be honest.
Names in their place.
Hey, we just fucking rip it, dude.
One of those top spots. Spots in stage 2. Just 2 rounds away.
I rip off like 10 or 15 more pounds, though. I don't know what that fucking does to my maintenance. That's I don't know if I'll actually be able to keep it.
Stark contrast from where this series started. This is Bait with domination.
Just taking a look at some interesting stats.
Listen, if I start walking, though, I need you guys to fucking answer the questions for me.
So as we see the 5 new kills come in to make it round number 12.
Sassy, please read the rules, bro. We don't do Gamba talk in chat. Thank you.
130 maps in total, but that is with online and LAN play. You put the
For the exact reason for what you're doing.
16 maps
Good luck.
online, and that's
Hope it
between,
does well, but no.
The Messer event, which went down in Mongolia not that long ago, and then this major itself. So in terms of talking about the reps, it's all been within the realms of online Counter-Strike. And this is going to help them skyrocket up the VRS, right? Because LAN wins can mean an awful lot. So this is great to see them with this level
Dr.
of
Ben, thanks for
form.
the 2-month primer.
And then if
Thank you.
the uninitiated want to know what comes next, well, it's stage 2, right? The team's in stage 2. Falcons, Furia, you've got FaZe in there.
Stage 1 ends Friday, guys. Stage 1 ends on Friday, and Stage 2 starts Saturday, meaning we'll have like a 20... We'll honestly have less than 24 hours to do our Stage 2 pickup.
Don't know why I bother with that. You can just go and find the resources.
Pain. Forget Pain.
We did forget Pain. But they've been pretty forgettable.
Yeah,
Ooh.
actually, well, that's because they've had like...
Andre, thanks for the primer. Thank you. J-Hop, thanks for the 3-month primer.
It's been in turmoil for a while there as far as getting all their 5 players to the event.
Now, what's going to happen?
Oh, yeah, Andre. Glad you like him, man. Galaxy, thanks for the 3-month primer.
A 3-0 team. They're going to be the second highest seed because Heroic are going to be higher than them, which means they'll
Glad you're enjoying the vibes. I know some people prefer like big boy energy, but watch a lot of Counter-Strike. Played a lot of CS.
That's going to be an interesting one.
Like
so this one isn't actually.
If I were hyping up all the crazy shit, I'd be totally faking it.
I think, unfortunately, we've become more conversational now because this one's gone.
Yeah, this is tough, man.
Does this bring Wildcard?
This is, like, even though my pick'ems are doing well, it doesn't feel very good right now.
Seeing them get blown out in back-to-back maps by Bait.
Careful with that axe. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
All knew it.
Different skill sets.
Different cash money too.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah,
but only one of them's won a TI.
Exactly.
But the other one's won many hearts.
Yeah.
I don't think Amaranth could execute a Pudge fountain hook.
I haven't seen her hooks. I don't know if they're on point.
I don't think she's much of a hooker.
And that'll be the end of Wildcard versus Bait. Alex is here all week. You've got his Zone King joke yesterday. I'm sure you're in stitches right now. 13-2, taking care of business. Bait locked in for stage 2.
You could hear him think about it and still say it.
How far can the young Ukrainians go?
You literally heard him pause. He's like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, individuals really shining bright. I think Alex's Inferno is one that he'll be very proud of as a rookie.
He paused for like 1 second. He's like, yeah, it's fine.
It's a new feeling for him, but probably a fantastic one to be breezing through 2 days of play, and you lock yourself into hanging out with the big
pick'ems are looking quite good right now.
The Furias, the VPs, the 3D Maxes.
Did I put metas going? I don't think I have any of these teams going through at the end here.
To stage 2.
You have to see that there is one more match coming today on the B stream. So the Counter-Strike's not done yet, even though you're starting to burn the midnight oil over there in Europe. 7-hour time difference from Austin to our biggest set of fan base over there in Central Europe. But we have the Chingus Warriors up next. They're in line for elimination against fl0m. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back lickety split for the final game of the day.
I am almost confirmed through with that win. Almost. We have 4 point. Well, does this change anything? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to look. So let's see. This is like best case scenario, I guess, for me then, if fl0m and metas win. This gives me the most opportunity tomorrow. Because I'm getting 1 point here. Yeah, we're gonna watch Warriors versus Fluxo chat mostly because I know that's where everybody's O3s are. Most people have one or the other. Most people do not have both, like my psycho ass, because I just prefer to try to get one of them right.
Insta headshot here from No Way. Imperial going to convert it. You know, I think
yeah, I have both, but I know a lot of people in this chat are going to be
people person. You know, he's always the first person to say hello to everybody, introduce himself to new faces.
What, you guys all just copying me? What the hell?
Also,
Be in shock.
like I said, does some trolling.
Steezy, thanks for the 5-month timer account. We have another scam train going, and I'm matched all gifted for like the 50th fucking time on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, I get the room.
Actually, I owe you guys one gifted from earlier. Hold on.
Classic American customer service. She's like, yes, of course, sir. You're going to get a room. I can give you an upgrade if that'd be better. No. I thought I was sleeping in the lobby.
What is bro yapping about?
What are you talking about?
Hampus, never change, Hampus.
Never change. Oh, well. Maybe change position, though. Frag grenade. Dunked on him. And these poor, unsuspecting Glocks. Not long for this world. An auto shotty in the hands of No Way, who then swaps to the USP as he climbs up onto the rooftops with the noob tube. That is a little bit of confidence, I'd say. Made more confident by facing measly Glocks. And
Or am I posting my stage pick'ems Friday when I have all the teams?
Ideas. Very comfortable CT side started already.
Chad, I'm gonna put on my walking shoes and we're gonna go on a walk. Fuck it.
Again, we're waiting for this map to sort of speak for itself in terms of who's going to be good today. I think I talked to a lot of people who were quite disappointed about Metasport and how good they expected them to be.
Like I said, you guys gotta answer all the questions for me though.
And us personally, we've tested some Metasport.
When somebody says, "Is he walking?" Chat,
in the
you
last
say
year.
yes.
Eliminated Simple from the last Blast Showdown. That was pretty special. And of course, like a lot of rosters, they've made some pretty drastic changes since then. But they proved that their scouting was good in that moment. Ooh, nice try ducking into that smoke.
Yeah.
I think really actually baiting out a shot just to use that to be able to shoot back.
It's a very good sign for try to get off to
Small
a strong
Bean, thank you
start.
much for the one gifted. Shout out you one gifted again.
Metasport's hands full as this game goes on. But he does leave so quickly that a reposition's allowed. No Way just keeps challenging. I mean, a distraction for the ramp player to push.
Maybe I'll just say fucking. We just lose 10 pounds.
An auto shotty pelting you for 25 damage.
That's a free punish as well. He's in the right place, the right time.
Pops up, missed third shot, but already 2 kills to try his name. And he's got a teammate to work with here in Decenti.
Yeah, his team play's looking amazing now
yes,
for
sir.
Imperial. Like, they've got 2
I have a
players in
sonar
positions
setup?
where
Nah.
Metasport are expecting 0. Going back might be a little too late. Oh, maybe not. Now it's a 2v3 from a 2v5 and just under a minute remaining.
Damn, those are the kind of kills that you're not supposed to give over, but you're also not expecting Lume to come out and just crack that headshot as he did. T's decide to separate here, coming at the site from both directions. Adam B letting the bomb get closer to sight before he rounds this corner. There is no help here for Decenti. He is the last piece on B. Gun is approaching, tries to clear it. Decenti trying to recover from a misstep, a missed jump, and Dow still 3 kills. 15 seconds left, unsure as to where the others are at. They are both right behind him.
You get 5 right, I think
down
you're still
from
fine.
that upper sight.
Now they're going to go in now.
Smoke's going to fade. Auto shotty just pops holes in the cover, and it's 4-1 Imperial. A nice attempt at the recovery there for Metasport, but 3 kills all they're going to get.
Yeah, that was a real band of brothers.
Is Adam B or Sus better? I mean, I watch Sus a lot more, so I'm a bit biased, but I'd say Sus.
Dying around him as he's getting these kills, you know, trying to fight his way through. And
we will be switching to Warriors versus Fluxo, okay?
That wasn't enough to overcome what was actually just a very, very solid
Actually, I got a
setup
piss
from
before I
multiple
start this
positions.
vlog.
Not even just like where Try was, but who was behind Try, even when he rotated around. They really had so many options covered. Felt like they were in the minds of Metasport as they were roaming around the map. So we're seeing Imperial playing better than yesterday. That's number 1. Now the question is, can Metasport meet them halfway?
I think there's an extra layer to the gameplay Imperial brought to the table yesterday. With that match versus Bait, like, they had more than enough chances to close that, and you would have closed against one of the 2 teams that has gone 3-0 in this stage. Bait officially progressing. Their Inferno, nothing to scoff at. Won't take part of this series. Pistol able to get out onto the floor. Way more space than they're supposed to be allowed to have. Still 2 players up in heaven. Gun advantage is very real here for Imperial, but to have to press them through smoke into a retake feels dire. Trying to just soften it up. Vinny hanging on to Squeaky while he can. There's also an AWP in the mix as well, so a bit of an awkward retake. T's not showing skin. There's the coverage, though, and they line up for Vinny.
He never moved.
They expected him to have pushed back through door to get the retake going. Vinny, though, cool as ever, lets them come to him.
Slick Vinny. And that was such a good spot to fight both those positions, honestly, not moving. As soon as they got uncomfortable by the vent, you see that Lume swings out to try to take a duel. It's kind of a spot that it's like the more players you have alive, those are the power position advantages you have. You can come in slower, you can stand farther back, you can take your time. When you're low on time, you're low on players. That's when you start making worse decisions. That's where having the man advantage is the real, you know, percentage change in your odds for these different positions in Counter-Strike. So a lot of confidence showing here for Imperial. I don't know when the blood stops flowing right now. Metasport have to get control of things. Wow, that couldn't have been a better place, Nade.
Hemp is trying to get active fast. Instead, now sitting 1-7. Certainly not an ideal start to their map pick. And Che Jesus catches Plopsky's back turn, so 2 free kills. What could damn well be a third. Op finds its mark.
30 seconds left on the camera. Surely somebody takes
the
this.
Second. And Adam B slaughtered, leaves Isaac 1v5.
Bro, why is Metasport so
That's
dick?
another name in Swedish Counter-Strike. I was definitely hoping to see on the best Swedish team. He has he's always got better plays than his stats show, I guess. You know, he's never going to stand out that much as an anchor, but a smart guy when it comes to Counter-Strike. But so far, it feels like Metasport are just a little bit too obvious, a little bit too telegraphable. Everyone's looking like a genius here on Imperial, but I think mostly because right now Metasport aren't taking it to another level. Getting caught out perfectly on the timing outside. Their ramp timing was pretty much crystal clear, I think, once they saw Hampus trying to cross the secret.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't remember how this one works.
They, like, Imperial at the moment, like a full level beyond Metasport in terms of their game plan.
Ah, shit. Squad, I think I found a problem. I think the little remote lost battery. Is it ad-free when you have a sub? It is.
A little awkward on the descent, but he gets there. Vinny, having to deal with some utilities, but fine. Connects his kill, no way up from heaven, finds another.
Oh no, I'm gonna get a battery. I'm just
trying
waiting
to
a second.
overwhelm this A site, and Vinny just so disruptive with this utility.
Not too bad though for Adam,
right? You catch Hampus outside last round, you hold them back in this 2
where that game
versus
was.
3 that Metasport have left to work with. Player on site behind the silos, but a cheeky push up from Che Jesus. Adam B, it was looking good, unable to go nuclear
Basics
though.
for 34 minute primer. Hold on.
7-1 secured here by the Brazilian team. All's looking good on day 2.
Yeah, getting nice and snug there right under heaven can make it hard to rotate it, but when we had that Che flank through the hut, that's all that Try needed to be able to get out there, get that kill easily. It's also a nice move and round from Vinny to get the first kill and nade on the smoke for the second.
Quick little climb up onto the silo. Vinny wants blood. He's going to elicit that fight out of Plopsky.
That worked out so well for Vinny.
Fuck,
He pushed
bro.
up so far, bought himself some time.
I actually don't know.
Back, got the kill
I
in
went to go look
silo,
for the batteries. This
left
isn't good.
unnoticed.
This is the problem with buying a
now they've got
shitty
to
cheap
properly
one.
re-clear outside if
Fuck.
they want to take this over. 5v4 from such a winning
What?
spot already. 7-1 here for
No,
Imperial.
the fucking battery.
When it rains, it pours.
The little shitter one that goes in here. Just pull it. I didn't see him in there.
They're going to do this cross with one smoke in hand here. They've got Hampus. I mean...
I know.
We have a passive spot from Try. I mean, they're sitting to play reactively, so...
I said I don't.
Get away with it.
World, my goodness. Yeah, they're just going to just try it.
I mean, that could have owned you on the cross instead. They're lucky, I think, that Try's slightly out of position for dealing with something like this. Ooh, and he decides not to hang on to that garage peek.
But they're suddenly, once they get into garage, they're suddenly trying to play a much longer round.
Sure.
If they went committed to secret, 30 seconds, okay. But they don't even have their mini split in place for this attack. So are they going to try to go up through heaven or go through lower? The ramp. I don't know.
Try gives it a chance. One player creeps through hell. Now another one's coming, but he starts running. You give Try all he needs to know. Okay.
What a play.
3 kills. Try alone looks like he's under pressure and dealt with, but he just holds it off.
Oh, destroyed. Unreal.
Those 2 extra steps, they go with speed.
Yeah, that was just silly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They didn't.
But I think it comes back to what you're talking about, where it's like this suddenly becomes a play that takes so much longer, and they had already had to burn time coming back from what was once trophy control to clear outside, to cross over to garage. It's like I can follow their train of thought 100%, but they even themselves had to know, damn it, this isn't where we kind of wanted to get ourselves.
And if this was the move from the beginning, then they should have left someone back in the lobby to help with that split, or get someone into mini as a first step. They're just missing something there.
It's like a sunken cost fallacy. Feels like they have to follow through, and you run into a Try who's simply not missing. 15 kills. Jay overwhelmed. Try here to help, but Adam B and Plopsky open up this round. They're going to try to contend with B, it seems. Descenti already deep in the corner of dark.
Now this can be a good split lower because they've got one incoming from secret as well. They can take their time clearing things out. Descenti gets into the most typical but safest position. That's catch all for a CT to find. And they don't really believe that he's here right now. Oh, they do. Okay, good clear from Adam.
Yeah, Plopsky had eyes on it. Adam makes sure to go deep. Man advantage secured off this one. This is just a simple swarm of ramp room that gets them into a post plant. Retakes on here.
I got a new battery.
Certainly have the leeway to go for a round
like
this.
I gotta focus on the important things since Metasport is ass right now.
Trajectory and spotted. Backside, you know there's one up on that shelf. Molotov with his name on it. That's gonna flush through the post plant. Doesn't win the duel immediately. Gets enough damage for the fire to find the kill. And you've got a hot-handed 12-4 Vinny versus an incredibly cool Hampus.
I got it.
Bomb, back turned the wrong direction.
Chat, boys.
Just
We're
the
so
Tech
back.
9 trying to tap him off this. Vinny's gonna go ahead and stick the knife's gotta find the mark, and he stops him at 0.9
Alright, well, Hampus knifed the guy, so that's
Hampus,
good.
2 kills into this map, one of them by
Flux
way
Warriors
of
is live?
Yeah,
Is it
he was,
actually?
shooting just the wrong side as well.
Beautifully. Now he knows the time is on his side. He is going to isolate this shot on the drive-by. Lovely way to start it off for the Chinggis Warriors.
No coach there. You can see the grit on the face. That's a nice clutch to win to set
Knife
the tone on
gifted,
your
brother.
map
It's not an
choice.
NA team, buddy.
Carnage.
Well played.
Pulling the strings is going to be very, very happy with this one. And considering how it starts, that's a 3v5 until the trades come back from Coolest and Controls. Those 2 kills from Kai, you think they're round winners. But Rue, given the space...
Mom decided to walk away early from that match. Somebody get this guy employed immediately.
I said
as a comedian.
Was guaranteed. Well, first round is as well, and the fourth spot will be from the CT, so the Brazilians looking to bounce back.
Yeah, cool. That's just out.
Yo, Drums, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Coolest
Appreciate you.
fight
Thank you, thank you.
right now, isn't
Yeah, he is. He might try and walk on a timing if Art gives him away a sound cue burrowed into red for now.
Simple, sorry, not simple. I got ahead of myself. Prof called Coolest the Mongolian simple.
Did he?
I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it's play style or maybe, you know, he...
Aura?
Yeah, that's what I think
He's
it
aura
probably
farming.
is.
Yeah. Sky, thanks for the gifted sub to Rain.
Okay, I mean, you can see he's communicating a lot, so it's, I guess, just letting the B players know when is a good time and how many numbers to expect, because the whole squad is here. Fluxo's got 4 of their 5 members on this bomb site, but they did just block ramp. That's counterintuitive to the stack.
You checked it before you go?
Yeah, you bang
I
on
sent
there.
you
Do you want
something
them to come
important.
in or not? Because now you've just piped them elsewhere, and you've actually been
It's not
spamming
a
through
video.
smokes too.
Well, one
So
is a video.
At this point, with all the information, they are going to start peeling their way
Mods,
over
close the
towards
prediction.
A. And I just want to remind everybody, with this type of Counter-Strike, with the teams going toe-to-toe, you're going to get some out-of-the-box play.
Okay, chat. If you need Warriors to lose and not Fluxo, press 1. if you need fl0m to lose and not Warriors,
it is going
press
to be cleared, presumably.
2.
Mulzin will not overlook this. Certainly not now when the frag is given to him. A little crouch into the angle. That's a mistake. Oh, they can't
If you have my pick'ems with both losing,
he couldn't convert
press
it.
3.
Okay, cool.
This is an automated voice message for me to gauge the
He's right behind him.
pick'ems.
He's in hot pursuit, but now wrapping around. It's going to be ships in the night onto the defuse with a 10-seconder.
Okay.
He rounds the corner, and now an isolated duel onto ult. Oh, gets off it, but no time.
No kit.
Oh, Kai had to run in that situation. The only way was Kai killing him.
Fry,
And he
6
let
for
him
300
slip
bits.
around the corner. And it's just one man staying alive. A gun
I don't know,
carry
Fries.
through,
Not
but
enough.
clutches in back-to-back rounds required for the Warriors.
Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, fl0m, that is
What if I'm
twice
watching
now.
without
We've
doing
only played
pick'ems?
2 rounds, and both times you've started off
Or
looking
aren't
like
you
it's
just a
yours.
fucking little overachiever, huh?
And if I'm Art, I'm saying, where's my ball?
Where are you at?
Even just draw attention for me, little guy. Like, what's going on? Okay, well,
Can you
AK
just
brought
draw
through.
some attention, little
PJ
fellow?
in with an A1S and some upgrades for everybody else. So here we go. We're getting some flavor in this one.
CT smoke. And go.
Oh, they're going through it.
Yeah, it's bad smoke from Zevi.
Ooh.
Sideline, not even scared. Not
Some
even scared for a
haze?
second.
Oh, the flash was good.
Connection from the flash. Kai will open up. AK down on Art. Doesn't get anything from his, but the sidearms have done.
Oh, no.
Zevi mishandles the movement, exposes himself in the smoke. We have got a late donut flank. That smoke
That's
is
okay,
up. That
Imperial.
deep
You look
donut
great.
Smoke, excuse me. Like I said, that was CT.
Strong replenish. Ariuko has to win this fight.
3, I'm trusting you because Silver Coin last major was humiliating. Well, if you copy my pick'ems, you have 3 points already.
3-0.
The coach has
And
the
you
coolest name.
probably have a. You actually probably already have 4 points.
It's such a good word.
It is. You know, I think it's an underrated word.
So if you copy my pick'ems, we're almost done on the first stage.
We do have Khan of Fnatic fame.
Why 4? Because most of my teams I have advancing, there's a good chance that 2 of them play each other tomorrow.
Like KHAN?
No.
Dude, missed the trick there.
So I have 3 after today for sure, and then after this, these 2 teams finish, there's a good chance that 2 of my teams that advance play each other to give us 4.
All right, rifle round numero uno. Art on an SMG.
I mean, do you
So he's
need
still
5?
up to his crazy tricks.
Oh, yeah.
The artful dodger. Deep B door smoke, elbow smoke, both in play. That's going to constrict the movements of the Warriors. They're not in any rush, so they're happy to allow this press utility to fade. And, well, they have the util advantage. And I'd say...
Bro
even
walks like an
weaponry.
NPC
Zevi's
in
orbs
GTA. Some of
outpost
you need to
deep
get out
on the
more.
line. Is there a jiggle? Is there a flash? Maybe even a boost for good.
Because you'll realize when you actually leave the house that people that walk in GTA walk like people IRL.
Olsen.
Ooh, walking down.
So you're so fucking pilled. You're fucked.
Here he knows though. Confirmation of a lot of presence. That
So I was like, dude, this is what walking looks like, huh?
There's the Zevi Orb. There's the Zevi Orb. Strikes twice. Rue and Aoife are gone. Oh,
Bro just calls real life Grand Theft Auto.
That's why you put the Orb in
guess
his
it's
hands.
not wrong,
3
though.
on the floor. Nothing for Coolass but a save or a retreat at least.
Only 5.
The way that he just started instantly moving, I was like, is he really going to give it a crack? But no, he just wants to find his safe haven quickly. So 30 seconds, and that's if they don't find him. The high's coming.
Bro, Zevi's been on fire when I've watched him. Like, I actually just feel like it's Zevi and friends. Am I crazy?
I doubt that's going to happen.
Is that what the stats say for
He's
this
gotten here in a
team?
quicker timing, though. So maybe unawares this Kai. Tucking in on the hard left. He still should be able to win out this duel. Coolass coming to clear him. Oh, lovely shooting as he will.
Oh my God, she read my
scamper
text.
into the safe haven of a main.
You on the
So
other?
there you have it. 3 players staying alive. Art gets himself into an AK-47. Same for PJ. And well, because of the earlier damage that was done in the first couple of rounds, I think the finance is going to be relatively bleak for the Warriors. Good work from Zevi. And confidence not to back down from those fights either.
Very good work.
Okay, so 2 more AKs invested upon.
Yeah. Have a good time.
And it's going to be pistols for Aoife, a deagle for him, and Rue with the late investment into the MAC-10.
Chad, I'm in trouble. I don't know
They
why,
play ahead
but
of
I'm
the
just always in
constricting
trouble.
utility from the CTs. Door smoke's missed.
Not ideal.
Rue with the pre-extinguish as well. Still takes
Genghis
nade
Warrior
damage.
Still
versus
like,
fl0m.
charging with his Mag 10 at half health. PJ responsible for cave.
Donut smoke, so out middle. Red's the worry.
Period is jiggling cave at this point. He's given up that space, and we'll just smoke it. Good timing on that.
Don't you got yoga?
They've rotated the extra man over towards B.
I'm on Nori's side. Grow up, chat.
They stay staunchly aggressive. But looking for
I'm gonna make Nori do the meet and greet with me, chat. What do you guys think?
You'll even get the quick rotation.
Yeah, so we'll do a championship Sunday meet and greet.
4 players could deal with the B
the
pop,
hell?
which is going to be with limited utility.
She's gonna be at the bar, chat. If you need a signature, she'll be at the bar. Bye.
Root. Well, smoked off again. So by the time that fades, you're going to have like 20 seconds on this B finish. Coolath is lining up for a long smoke. You are going to need that. Mulzin about to be smoked off.
You sound like you're out of
Exchanges
breath.
it with
Dude,
the
I
round.
am. I'm fucking
Actually,
moving.
just a
You
short
see how
smoke.
fucking fat I am, bro? What the hell?
Guys, you're running
I'm
light on
panting
time
over
now.
here.
And you're running into a stack. And on the edge of that red, on that smoke on Ram, mis-execute on the nade. Piria's in trouble. So many bodies, but look at the backs turned on this. It can go either way. 20 seconds, and there you have it. It's a real mishmash on this B
Oh
side.
my god.
And it's gone horribly wrong.
All right, this is the top tier clean Counter-Strike we know and love. Guys, Metasport almost has as many rounds as they've got in the whole tournament, one half.
It's been a busy week. Mum's not able to cook on the 4th night, and you're just taking whatever's out of the fridge right now. As are you cool? Likely to go down after time. And, well, maybe you're new to Counter-Strike, but that is very, very bad. You don't get any loss bonus. That's almost worst case scenario.
Maybe refresh the app, don't there?
Scenario round to the T side.
We're in the US, it can actually be. Is Ontario in Canada or the US?
Oh shit, I got 4 points guaranteed already and likely a 5th tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Somewhere near Toronto. Or
Feeling good, bro.
Ontario.
Well, they sound the same.
It sounds like a state in Canada.
I'm gonna check it out.
Ontario, okay. I'm interested now. I'm curious.
No, hold up a second.
Oh, it's US?
No, wait, hold up.
Oh,
it's a province.
Yes.
In East Central Canada, that borders the US. And the Great Lakes, which is where you and I spent our break between Dallas and now Austin.
Ontario. Were they asked about Ontario, chat?
Oh, and in Ontario, that's where the capital is Toronto. So
there we go.
Yeah, Toronto, Ontario.
That's the one.
Sounds weird, doesn't it?
Sounds strange.
Never said those words before.
Okay, well, this is a 4-spy.
It is, and it's an AX egg.
Out of the CW, and I'm not talking about the television channel.
Oh, shit.
However, we've got plenty of, good-looking superheroes.
Straight like an arrow is going to be
Very good indeed. Kai will spray the rest down. Lovely supportive util as well. You can just see Art was just barraging.
God damn.
flashbangs over
Okay.
the top.
All right.
That was over like a flash.
It was, wasn't it? And a flashy return to form. 3 consecutive now from the CTs. Jingus with their pistols and conversions. Oh, I should say their clutches.
Yeah, that's really what bowed them out. Their rounds of...
Chat, what happens if you don't get 5 right for stage 1? You can no longer get a diamond coin.
Right.
So conceding, and understandably so, if we take a look...
Your coin will continue to progress, but at the end you won't, even if you get it all right, you won't be able to get a diamond.
He's out mid though. That's nice for your Deagle searching, being a bit of ahead of the expectation of that elbow smoke. Kai's not even active on mid. That's how little he's expecting them to have done this. Sevi, though, is missed orb shot. Twice, indeed. Okay. Hold on. Hold your horses.
And now we know why we're at the 03 match, baby.
Straight towards a win.
Yeah.
Eagles, they've all hit Deagle headshots.
Not a single fucking... I'm sorry. One bullet landed.
It's clear, boys. Pyria reveals his position.
Hell yeah, this is what we love to see, baby.
Planted at the top of the key.
And both looking to surge through middle right now, PJ and Kai. But I think you don't give a 2v4 retake of the B bomb site with the bomb planted a go. So the fact that that one happened out of nowhere, blink and you miss it. We're getting what we signed up for.
Yes, we are. Kai's going to try and save this orb, but doesn't want to pick it up until the last moment. How about now?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Playing the donut save. Will they hunt him? It
That's
looks
what
like
I'm
E5
saying,
is at
JD.
least
That's
trying
what I'm
to
saying.
get to a site. Will perhaps arrive in time. Yeah, looks like it.
Flux had some good rounds. I mean, when I was watching Flux earlier in the tournament, it just straight up looked like the Zevi show.
Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
I don't know if I saw anybody else really step up.
I thought he was just going to accept the AK. Like, okay, that's fine.
That'll do.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
That's a...
Here we go. What a...
What is that?
What referee?
Yeah, someone check him PC.
Check him PC. What's the opposite of Vamo?
We should never have lost
Hold.
that round. That is really, really bad.
Yeah,
If we did that, why are we throwing those rounds away in an elimination game?
Yeah, but you have to say it in Portuguese.
Yeah. Well, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, they've had such a tilting sequence, haven't they? From clutches, now you've...
All right, bro.
let a deal
They're
round
frying
slip
now.
past.
They're out mid. They said, let's fucking...
In a
Let's
tailspin.
brawl, baby.
Man disadvantage, mid lost. It's Mulzin and Kai pushing out Red Room. Maybe they can catch this donut player. I don't think Rue is anticipating this. Yeah, good catch. Good claw back from Kai.
All right, well, is it going to peter out 1-1?
Kai's been impressing me, you know.
Look at the noise from Control. He's just going to skewer himself on this AWP. Zevi just scoped.
For those of you that don't know, by the way, the Warriors are
well, what was a 4v3?
basically a pop-up Mongolian team, like following in the footsteps of Mongols. So while they are struggling here, like it is actually a really cool story. Like how sick is that, dude? That like Mongols kind of like paved the way, and then they have like another team. Like they're all friends with these guys.
Will buy him time to plant.
Controls, you better get 2 kills, bud. You have just sold Ariukal down the bloody river.
He has. Playing for this late arrival Red Room. Ooh, okay, that was just
What
a
did I
spam
lift
bullet.
today?
Ariukal. Strong shadow advantage on this
Controls,
angle.
you have to play, Chief.
He's still waiting. It's a bit late now. Now he's starting to move, but... Oh, their backs are still turned. Coming around the corner, there's Ariukal. Then comes Controls. It's pieced together nicely. Kai, despite his contributions, is put in a dire situation now. They know he's not on the bomb.
Tetris.
Double swing, spam connects. Kai low HP. It's the
They're just
Chinggis
gonna be
Warriors
Valorant
on
players
to
now, bro. It's
5.
all good. Desmond, thanks for the 11-month
There was
reset. Thank
moments
you,
there
thank you,
where
thank
it
you.
looked like it was all falling apart. Ariukal. He saves the Chinggis Warriors from a bit of an awkward one.
Controls could be the GOAT, couldn't he? Like, he just got that time and absolutely perfectly pips the gap, and Ariukal, well, he ain't unk, but he's getting it done like an experienced individual.
I mean, it shows how important a good
Flash
team is
comes
for
in,
developing
Controls
a region's
active
talent
with
pool.
the
Well,
flash
yeah,
as
like
well,
having a
very
talisman
well
team
situation, a 4v3
from a
against
region that
2v3
represents that
against
region and
5
does
about
well,
that.
like, yeah, definitely.
Forcing them down.
Other people like,
Come
maybe
on,
I
bro.
could do this. You know?
can't be doing
Merlin, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
I thought he
was mad. He's just mad.
No, but he did that on Furia. And then they went, okay, well, we can't keep playing off-meta Counter-Strike when we're now like a top 10 team in the world. We need to start playing on-meta Counter-Strike because we have the best Brazilian player potentially, I can't say of all time because Cold Zero exists, but of this current generation, BNK Serato, and we're squandering it because every couple of rounds, Art goes with a hero and 4 and we never have a full buy.
Then he ends up with Mag 7 on the buy.
So I guess when you're in a team of just a bunch of kids, especially when you have, what did I say, 8 of the players in the server right now, that's
Damn,
all
Sponge.
the Chinggis Warriors, and then that's PJ alongside a Mulzin.
Tell me how you really feel.
You can still get up to your crazy antics, but it's about to be 6-3.
Tell me how you really feel, bro.
And Control.
You, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, dude.
The most tantalizing of prospects, isn't it? Where you've already got the site, the round is already yours, and you're this far forward. Maybe Rue's going to steal all of your joy, all of your fun. No, there's one.
Rue needs help. He's noted both. So knows
Watching this game makes me feel like I could play in the major. Good. You'll feel that way until you're in the server.
And that investment worth absolutely nothing unless Kai can hold on to this.
Oh dear. Yeah, so that's a Chinggis Warriors round. That's Art with what? Going to be a Deagle or an MP9 maybe on the high end? What's he got? How much cash you got, brother?
I still can't believe that. So this is
MP9.
If it was me, right, and I was part of the best Brazilian team in the world for a while, and then I eventually got demoted and pushed away from in-game leading, and then thrown back down into squalor of Brazilian Counter-Strike, not even on one of the top 3 to 4 teams in the region, I would identify the fact that the way that I want to approach Counter-Strike is not on meta, and then I would, as a leader, need to learn how to play on meta CS, and not do the same things that got me kicked from the team in the first place.
Oh, Chad?
Yes, indeed, sir.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
I am seeing what you're seeing.
Was it LaRue that sang the song, I'm going in for the kill?
Well, it doesn't matter, because right now it may as well be B-Rush, P90, 50 bullets of pain.
Holy shit. Let's go. Wrap it up. And he's dead.
It was very quick and short. Oh, in fact, it's actually the most convincing round we've seen from fl0m. Ariukal, however, he's going to swing this. He is going to have a go. Mulzin's held on.
And he's dead.
That is the end of the round. Thank you for coming. And controls has gone down to Zevi. What? Okay, is it? I'm just hearing the tone from Art's voice there. It just sounds like he's ranting. You know, like I don't know what he's saying.
We need a Portuguese individuali to help us out with some translations. Now,
so if we play,
we do have our best on the case. Individuals in Twitch chat right now. We turn to you.
What you got? What you got?
That's bold.
It just sounds like
That's
he's kind
bold.
of ranting and raving, but I don't know what he's saying. I'm going purely off tone.
Motherfucker, I thought they were about to say we have a person in production that can translate. Motherfucker said, Twitch chat, we turn to you. That's bold.
He's not dead. What's going on? What is going on?
Okay,
Art gets one shot.
Guys, it is 1 minute 40 and Art died in their mid.
Round time.
I do have some translations coming in from the previous round of Art communication.
Motherfucker's got an elbow. They said,
just shoot them. Go for the kill.
And then by shooting them in the next round, he's kind of probably reiterating that. Like, see, that's all we have to do. Just shoot them.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, I see. Thank you very much to Twitch chat.
All right, 3v3 out onto A.
Oh, this is the type of Counter-Strike that you're playing when you're 3 beers deep and your homie turns to you and says, one more?
You should be saving, son.
It just sounds like a fireworks show.
Okay, more translation. They're in front of you. Just kill them.
Ah, okay. Well, they're not in front of Mulzin right now. Actually, he's going to have to work very hard.
You're one sober teammate that's trying to get a win all night, begging you to stop running it down, and your Art, you just can't help yourself.
Lovely work.
Because you had the best win in the group that one time.
Could they really muster up 8?
Isn't it? It's sad to watch someone have a mental meltdown, but that's what's happening. That's
I feel like Sponge is enjoying it.
Art pushing through. Look. Oh, he hasn't changed much, has he?
Not at all.
That's that unique Art flavor we grew to love. Nice! So did the Warriors, actually. They loved that. They got the kills in mid, opened it up, and made it very difficult.
Why is Sponge hating, though?
He's disrespecting, runs straight through, puts Art in an early grade.
And why is Sponge being critical of a guy that IGL'd one of the best teams in Brazil and has not changed anything in how he plays or views the game?
Gives him some angles to push through.
And is now on a team with a bunch of young guns that he could probably help develop the game, and instead is just running it down team mid.
And he's gone down, so now they're
You mean like why would somebody be frustrated as somebody that likes to break down and
they can actually hit the brakes
watch the game? Why would they be frustrated watching somebody just waste
you can use that to donate
not only now their own time but others' time? You know,
post on CT and use the Molly Temple.
It just feels like a waste of potential, right?
We
Like
definitely don't live in one of those.
He's not necessarily like
side smoke.
It's not even personal. Like, I know it feels personal, but detach that for a second. He's literally just wasting people's time.
Yeah, you flash to fight, you plant on the corner, and then Pyria just runs in the flames and gets you both. Oh, he had a smoke.
It's a 1v3.
Cool, that's had a smoke.
It's a 1v3.
No, he doesn't. Getting run at now. Retrieve weapons, and there you have it. fl0m. Successful on their retake, if you can call it that.
Well, 5 in total.
It's a little personal if you listen to the podcast. Yeah, but I'm just saying everything he mentioned right here, like, is just more like, it's just...
Don't go anywhere.
It's because you wanna cheer for the guy, right? Chat, I'm running out, heads up. Like, genuinely, I want Art to actually do well. But also, you're sitting here and you're watching somebody that won't help themselves, right? Like, that's kind of frustrating.
Silos, I think, by Descenti crossing out through heaven, unlucky or just really good from Imperial? It's hard to say. They had to work their way out onto the side. I think Adam set himself up for a great position to get one more kill. I think the spray was, or the burst was a little funky, the way that he took it, but he was right. He needed to get active because he was actually the only
And I used to really enjoy watching Art play, and I enjoyed like his flair of the game on Furia. But yeah, it got to a point where it was like, all right, bro, like
rotated downstairs. It was a good first adjustment. Momsky got this kill and stayed alive, which was huge, but I think there's been a lot of pressure on rotations at Metasport. They've been making a good rotation.
Foxer, thanks for the 9-month armor. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lackluster ones within the same rounds.
I was a little surprised to see Hampus not try to like trade out Adam, but rather wait for the second Heaven player. Felt like there could have been a stoppage of the Hut play instead, but he just gave over that little bit of timing, and Imperial thrived within it. Double digits taken over.
Oh,
that's an invitation. Isaac just spams the smoke, and Che Jesus lines it up.
He waited for that, man. He knew what was going on.
I think it's fair because it's not the first time Isaac's gone for that exact spam. And I was trying to highlight it like, oh, Che just missed the timing, kind of got lucky. Well, now he weaponizes that starting move against Metasport, opens up the ramp.
Chat, do you guys have any of these teams, 03?
Yes, we've got Metasport awaiting them on this B site, but Imperial so prepared to charge down B. Just enough grenades to support the attack. fl0m gonna have to do something special. And the bomb faces
I know some people put Metas 03.
First op shot, supported by a rifle. They're gonna swing, and no way he's gonna keep it all honest. Unfortunately, no chance really here for Metasport to stop that bomb plant. Plofsky's got to double back to hold off vents. They'll run the gamble that single is occupied.
This is, yeah, kind of wild. They just now took over control side, but yeah, no one in single to fight back against this. Even with the smoke, it'll be an encouraged save here for Metasport. 3-on-5, no chance they're going to get this retake going. And Imperial grind out in 11th.
Is a shitty one.
As you pointed out on Metasport's map pick. Here of Nuke.
Why do you only ever stream from one mansion? To seem, you know, relatable. If chat saw all, well, how many mansions? I think I have 6 mansions right now, maybe 7. You know. The Prime subs could go down, dude. Only 7? Well, I want to get back up to like 10, but that, you know, we got to wait and see.
Brazil's a region where the talent is very spread out, and that's why we've got so many Brazilian players here at the major, but no teams that people have likely to make it to the top 8. Each team has, let
alone the top 20.
Competitive scoreline. Fl0m, it left.
All right, let me listen to Sponge just fucking rant real quick.
10 years plus of majors, right?
Yes.
So you go back to
7 ads, that's crazy. I know. Isn't it crazy that somebody just runs ads at halftime when the game isn't going on?
Through CSGO into
so it doesn't
CS2.
play during the game?
We won't forget
You're welcome,
the
actually.
of 1.5, 1.6, CZ, and Source. But the point being, Asian Counter-Strike has only ever had...
I'd rather rip it like a Band-Aid, bro.
One. If we can get Chinggis Warriors eliminating a team like fl0m and not being the weakest team, weakest region at the major, that's huge.
That is a golden opportunity for them in this very battle. Right here and now. So an AX sector start. Smoke CT, smoke donut, plant the bomb. 5-on-5 in the retake.
But there's a smoke and a kid, and we love the retake package on Ariukul.
I'm flattered, Cool Beans. You think I'm as popular as XQC. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Through temple.
There's a HE on R in case that manifests. He can blow open the smoke.
Yeah, they have to be channeled through CT. This is what they want, though. So many bodies ready to fight and biff.
Get the smoke on the bomb.
Smoke on bomb. Chaos creates. There's the smoke. Hectic. Ariukul's kit gets on it. There's the HE.
Oh, the nade.
This is the defuse. What are you supposed to do? Now he's picked it up. He's got the kit. Get on it with a knife. Up to pandemonium. It will be their round. The
See, you would have missed some of that.
Starters they mean to go on in the second half, but my God, if that wasn't deathmatch.
The paper, scissors, rock of Counter-Strike with the utility, right? A molly goes down, a smoke on top, a smoke on the bomb, a HE to clear. Couldn't have been
what an absolute fucking clusterfuck, though, dude. Holy shit.
Scenario, and that will split the pistols right down the middle. We had a room.
To be fair, that does just happen, no matter who's playing. But it is kind of funny considering the game we've seen so far.
Can fl0m start whirring into... Hold up. Trolls has an auto shotgun.
Yeah, he does, and he's pushing a main with it.
Okay, well, the different flavor continues.
Milton's coming.
Yeah, walk on in, the water's warm.
Perfect range. Perfect range for that.
You're not coming in, mate.
Yeah, no, don't.
Right to the jaws of the alligator. Oh, why that?
No, that's a great question. And one
Oh,
that
yeah.
we were asking in the demo review. Hopefully not on the plane.
Bro got an auto shotty and did that. That's crazy.
Period Junior.
That camera just... Here he is. Controls. He once lived, but now he dies.
No, he died. It started so well. A was on lock. You gambled B. They were going to be channeled towards that bomb site.
Now you save on the force with a double dip on these Deegs. And a couple 5-7s too. Let's see who's co-streaming this. I'd love to know.
Hey.
Who are the peeps?
Who else we got out there?
Who's on the streams?
I'm having a look right now. KRL.
Yo.
He's not co-streaming. He's like officially streaming.
Okay.
Oh,
There's a whole
shit.
French
Oh, that's like the French language one.
Yeah. fl0m's on this one too. I think fl0m might hate himself.
Why is fl0m here?
Why is he not watching Imperial versus Metasport?
Maybe it's because he's probably just started. No.
They're deep in map number 1.
That's another elimination game.
Well, fl0m turned into a bit of a ride or die right now, so shout out to him one time. Jaxie, we saw him in...
I gotta see whose 03 gets fucked, bro.
The Romanian broadcast.
A couple of people who are going to be in the CS2 as well, bringing their own
I gotta
stream,
see. We all have to know whose 03 gets fucked. I'm chilling either way.
Controls has got an auto shotgun in main.
I'm curious as to why they think I'd be watching Imperial
with these
metas.
And Controls did get a kill with the shotgun, so in terms of the cash for him, he's quite content with that. But here we go again, all tied up 7-7. fl0m with a chance. Ooh, some chip damage, and really chip being the key word. It wasn't anything too threatening.
Slightly better match? That's bold, to be honest.
This one, we've had some insane rounds go down in this map so far, and I hope it continues for the series. We love the flavor.
That's a bit bold, no?
When you do get these underdogs looking for knockout blows. Unorthodox Counter-Strike, name of the game.
fl0m must hate himself. Why is he here? Such a crazy line.
They don't have the control. They need to be quiet through the water. No pitter-patter of the feet to give away the transition from B to A, and what looks like it will be another empty site. The gamble stack from Chingus Warriors and back to back
you
rounds
see,
is not gonna
HLTV
pan out.
was wrong yesterday. They have, I think they have a TBD marker above it, but the
would have been cool.
matchup simulator for HLTV was kind of buns yesterday.
They've all got like the gamma doublers.
They're all driving like Ferraris.
I got my,
Yeah.
It's tough, isn't it? Like, well, I've got. I don't even know what that knife was called that he had there.
Let me see it.
It was like a steak knife.
Oh, the flip knife?
Yeah, there's your steak knife. You get that at a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, fucking HLTV had a bunch of fucking weenies gaslighting me yesterday on my matchup, thinking made me feel like I was going insane.
Ooh, rude. Able to grab one, but traded out by the Zevmeister.
It's not necessarily their fault. I would have assumed that HLTV shit was updating in real time too, but it was scuffed.
These ones be mine. Zevi, unfortunately, is going to probably steal one away if Controls was to commit, but they'd rather keep the Kev. Controls doesn't have Kev, so he is sticking around to see if
that
he can
game's already over, bro.
Get one more. Art will happily collect an extra $600, and, well, Period Junior. He's found one of those saved Kevlar, or attempted to save those Kevlars. Coolnast and E5 both hanging out by those B doors. It's not in their interest to hunt them. You can keep your Kevlar.
Strider next to the primer, thank you.
Maybe not. PJ's unhappy.
And before somebody asks, I'm sure somebody already did, but we're at 3K right now. There you go.
We've got a round lead for fl0m.
Not too bad. We ripped out 30,000 or 3,000 in like what, a half?
So we had the pistol conversion for fl0m, then we had the 4 spike with the saves, and then into the carryover of that. But now the gun rounds, this is the meat and potatoes as Carnage gets
30,000 would be kind of nice, but eh.
So let's see how far we can force
one,
the issue.
Mini.
Only a 1 round gap at the moment, sure.
You want me to switch the metas real quick for the 12-10? Sure. I like that. I like that. Let's do it.
Nice one and done position.
But stepping out, they didn't see it. He goes back in, lines it up, does a ton of damage. So even though he gets dropped, he's put the last remaining Imperial player onto a quarter health. Fake Loud steps towards Hell, keeps them over there. But remember, bomb's outside in the open.
Yeah.
The op can hold off the door where he was last spotted. The rifle will hold that bomb.
A car or a passport. To
Sounds
get
great,
there,
Shoes.
I think.
Or a smoke grenade. Not to be found.
Got to have a fast forward button.
Little Ferrari peek, perhaps. I mean, you got to scoop that, get back to the A site.
They're not watching it anymore.
Yeah, no, the rifle should be.
Okay.
When we switch to Adam's perspective, he's just holding this outer yard. Or so he was. Now they're kind of switching it up. He's going to go to ramp instead, but still no bomb, so he's not even playing for the win here. This one's going to fizzle out. We go round 24 with Metasport on the heels of Imperial.
You know, if it's middle of the game, who definitely just...
You guys want to chill here since this is going to potentially go T? You guys cool with that?
Where every dollar matters as we come
I
into
think we
this
can
final
bounce
round
back
of
and forth.
regulation.
Hi, hello.
Metasport create a real chance for themselves. Remember, just a round to go. It was... What the heck?
What are you doing?
Are you doing, man? That's crazy. You're not going to take
All right,
the
let's
chance
see it.
earlier? All right.
Ooh, you down here? Bro.
Give a sponge and machine, man.
No problem.
That's the sign of
Nah,
somebody
dude,
who
hey,
wanted to
they're
try to
great
make that
casters.
clutch
I'm just
out.
chilling right now, okay?
But alas, last timeouts called. You know, we said they didn't use them early. We saved it towards the tail end of this game.
Yeah.
And so we go round 24 with a quick break before the action resumes.
I think this is a moment where, well, Vinny's
Honestly, yeah, Sponge made me feel weird for not watching this game, so now I gotta watch this game, you know?
And because they had that smoke, the gap on the smoke, I think they assumed if someone was playing here, they would have shot earlier, or they would have stopped the cross, but instead, Hampus just playing it cool was good enough. Vinny probably has some regret about just not checking it just in case.
But it's always so scary as you're on top of Silo, worried about Garage. You know, anybody could peek you at any moment, to just throw caution to the wind and check beneath. Hampus under their nose gets away with a multi-frag. Overtime or bust here for Metasport. Luma's got to be careful because they're approaching this quickly. He hits that shot for half health. He'll follow it up. 2 bullets needed, but Che's down.
Oh.
And now Luma down to 2 bullets, but
Oh.
he is like and he will not get a chance to fire that last one. Nobody
How did he get
else
so many
offers kills,
shots
but
off? What the
Try
fuck?
will connect for 2.
He's too nice with it.
Man advantage here for Metasport, 3 versus 2, but Decenti's got this bomb. Now, what's he going to do? Wait for Try to double back through lobby, or just Try come back to him?
They want to let this round breathe, because right now in ramp, they threaten
Let
both
it breathe,
upstairs
dude,
and
like a nice
downstairs.
bottle of
The CTs
wine,
have
you
been
know?
getting a little confused as time
Pop
goes
the
on.
cork, let it breathe for a bit.
I like Plopsky's spot here, just to sort of passively watch the ladder cross. He's got a good angle for it, and he nails his kill. That's the bomb spotted and knocked down.
Gonna need 30 kills and an ace in round 24.
Yeah,
Could he
Try,
do
I mean,
it?
He's given
Could
a
he
fight
do it?
there. Plopsky
50
got some
health.
extra damage in. I mean, I'd be a little bit, have a little bit more trepidation about taking it early with Try, especially in this form. 2 players left. He gets 30 and the map win if he seals this up. Is this even possible?
You are meant to be the star, and you have a glorious chance to shine. Another separated 1v1 backside player.
Oh,
there it is.
Clinical with the peak, and
Goodbye.
we'll go overtime. Ooh,
OT,
they had 'em on their
OT.
toes. It felt like Metasport had run that round 30 seconds sooner.
I'll just say that, like, Lume, great shots, but, like, you're supposed to get mollied in that spot.
Sure.
He
YouTube
missed his
Premium
first
with-
shot.
better than
No
YouTube
one
without
uses
block? Hey,
utility
appreciate
to
that, man.
approach him.
Thank you.
Of course he's going to be able to use this unbreakable box to take in some new fights. Whether or not the shots are hard is another question. Look how many different angles he can peek from, right? One molly, and his day is ruined. He cannot hit a shot, so... They're coming in for the ramp play. It was nice that they got out, but then they got a little sloppy. A little individualistic.
Switch back? You guys don't want to watch OT? You guys want to see if the other one goes OT? You guys got full ADHD right now. You guys are worse than me right now with the fucking coffee and on a walk. That's crazy.
Just keep poking and prodding this lobby control. That's one part of Imperial's
Boys,
plan
it's
that really
OT.
hasn't
Let's
gone
lock in,
as
Chad.
per
Lock
their
in.
expectations. Che gets through both smokes. Back turned to him. CT's going to come clear it. Plopsky finds good timing on not only opening up that squeaky
Plopsky's
smoke,
also one of
but
those
then
names where
controlling the
imagine
way outer.
fucking
So
dying to
another
a guy named
5v3
fucking
here for
Plopsky,
Metasport.
dude.
This
Holy
comeback
shit.
continues.
Yeah, man, didn't like Plopsky's gameplay. His HSP's got to be quite high. I feel like his awareness and timings have been pretty pristine so far. Another player who's grown and evolved a lot in the last couple of years. And Luma, sound performance throughout this game.
Oof, nice shot.
Another one here as we get into overtime. Another walking player knocked down like a bowling pin.
About to drop a Plopsky in my toilet? Bet you are, dude. Bet you are.
No moves to really be made here. How many times are we going to watch Tri be the last guy up with no real openings ahead? How much can you ask of one soldier? This was an 8-1 lead for Imperial.
Hello,
once upon a time.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Jammin, thanks for 35 month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Literally,
I say this.
I mean, this game's over, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice clean one from No Way.
Goddamn.
Still just enough time to try to piece together 2v5s. It's overtime. You go for them. But as the bomb crosses over, it all gets cleaned up. Rock solid stuff from Adam again. Not his first, and it won't be his last succeeding on this A site.
Yeah, and if it's only Tri on that side, but you have Luma and you have Plopsky, both fulfilling much different roles, and very good balance between the op and the rifle, I think you've got a strong.
Why can't people just have normal names? I'm not sure. Spaghetti Dick in the YouTube chat.
The first few rounds.
You're not wrong though, bro. People just always have some weird names.
It's got to be a frustrating watch for Zach here.
Asking some tough questions.
They felt like they had that in the palm of their hands.
Yo, Nazza, thanks for the 117 fucking months. Thank you, dude. God damn.
Felt like this was the point of contact that could have sent it spiraling the other direction, but
just tried that lurk too many times, right?
Yep.
And just
I mean, he's done it like towards A main itself. This time, obviously,
G Money with the gifted sub to Spaghetti Dick
the exact
in
positioning has been
Thank
changed
you very
up, but
much.
it's the consistency of that move, I think, that's starting to make it a bit predictable.
And hey, and remember Mommy's upside down fish.
At some point, he's going to start surpassing the likes of Tri. 3 players on 20 kills or more for Metasport. Clearly, the core of this team is gelling better than that of Imperial in the frag department. No Way dodging flashes. Metasport have been doing a good job lately, I think, of kind of taking a peek towards Trophy Room. Che punished them once.
Sniffing clue, first time chatter. Exclamation point sense.
But this setup, we've seen it more than once. And Lume not afraid
Peachy
to come
Kid,
take
thanks
a
for the
little
2 month
more
primer. Thank you.
wide
See you in
swing
Austin.
in
See
an
you there,
instant.
man.
Isaac just kind of announces that attack, looks to join forces with the Hunt push. No Way gets
Holy
a double. Vinny
shit.
trading out towards Hut was the plan, but Ramp is still
It's
held
somehow
on
a
'cause Hampus
2v2.
slides into the
How?
corner as needed. That went so badly on Ramp side, but not from Hut. Adam B thrived in that situation.
And the bomb is back outside in their spawn. They've got to come back for it. Both through Squeaky right now. Adam not moving from his post.
He holds on to it. And
Demo, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
Hampus was once over towards that ramp. He's going to take up at the heaven instead at 30 seconds.
But it's Hampus who doesn't know where the bomb is, right?
Yeah, but he slides out.
We're getting 2-0 matches after this. 2-0 matches already happened
They
today.
could just dive down vent and go B, and in doing so, they've gotten away from
I'll
the
give you
effective
5
window.
seconds
All right.
to leave.
Now it's
before I tell you who won.
Retake, but it's one you're absolutely going to try. They can play it however they want. Time will not be on Hampus' side, so he'll decide to just
and
run
Heroic
it.
won.
Yeah, he stomps there. Op clears vent. Op's going to double back down over towards control, but within that timing, Hampus could have extended out. How do you exit single, though, with a player perched on silo? Such a desperate way to
that's
get
such
out.
a hard.
He'll
Oof.
try,
He
as he's
really
got an
tried to
extra
get that
chance.
fight. That's
Few
such a hard
missed
one to
shots
win,
from
man.
Che. Tied again, 13 all. Imperial answer.
Yes, they do. That's one back. I mean, if not for Adam, that was just a done deal. Now it's the fragging level that's coming
We
through.
sipping
from
champagne with my
Metasport to
pick'ems
make
right
this
now?
look possible.
Pretty much.
And, you pointed out their trophy push wasn't shut down before, so this is a nice improvement for Imperial.
We're-
Gets both kills here on the trophy push.
We're looking quite good to have 5 points almost guaranteed. X-Word with the primer, thank you. Not a bad day.
Oh, first blood, though. That Op no longer stuck over on ramp.
What teams pick apart Bait if they play?
Hampus wins
Well,
it. Vinny here to clear again. Vinny always getting that
Bait
trade
is
back
very
from above.
good, chat. They just don't
Unfortunately,
have
it's
the
man
experience as
disadvantage for
5.
Imperial nonetheless. Plopsky reels back.
Bait, I
already.
think-
We've got Descenti out from Squeaky.
Like the next stage, I definitely wouldn't put them 0-3.
There's so much
Nope.
pressure on
Nope, nope,
Plopsky's
nope, nope,
position because he has to watch outside, but he needs to be
I-
worried about lurks like this.
probably not
And they're
advancing,
really
but-
gonna clear this spot.
Maybe.
Descenti
I have
sits
to
and
look.
waits, but you can tell they're halfway nervous about it. They're not coming in close. They're not spamming the squeaky door at all.
In some way, letting them have it.
Think we should be worried about wildcard after the Inferno match?
Secret, but the bomb's still in lobby, which means they can either try to make a connection
Not
through the vent
necessarily. They did shut down a bit, but I
Get over
think
towards
a
Isaac.
day
Late
will give them a
smoking
nice
to
mental
Squeaky as well.
reset.
This is kind of a weird spot because it's just simply Metasport with a man advantage, so they don't have to move.
You could see after a couple of those rounds, they were kind of gut punches to the point where, like...
Oh, not full information. Oh, that's such a find.
That went from, like, a skill problem to a mental problem.
Main, but at the same time, Descenti, who has taken such a long time to make this play active, finally plays his hand. No way he's allowed to emerge from Hut. There's Plopsky dead inside a main. Molotov, just in case there's another. Imperial, I can't believe they've squeezed an opening out of that, like, 30
These are the last two games today. I'm watching, kind of watching both. I'm bouncing back and forth.
Nade nearly kills No Way. That could have started the unraveling of this post plant. It's a double heaven retake with Isaac up above and the op down on the floor. Easy kill in sight. Trajectory from the grenade lets them know still. One towards Squeaky, but you've got to go get these kills. That main peak happens and both players drop. Imperial tethered to perfection.
It's
well played.
Yeah, that's one word for it. I mean, patience definitely, and I think essentially that's what it was. And Metasport beat themselves by having 4 players alive, decent spot and coverage, moving to outside that late into the round when actually late Squeaky 30 seconds of really.
Am I gonna be able to watch hockey tonight? Yeah.
Cleared out Descenti in the first place.
I'm trying to play on my lift.
At the very least, been paranoid about it, and to be honest, for Descenti, it's just his only move.
My lift's a lot later today. We'll see if my homie can make it over earlier though.
Why are there late round rotations? You know, you normally make those when you don't have a player advantage, when you're lacking information like they were, sure, but 2 players.
Engineer, thanks for the 23-month motherfucking primer. Thank you, dude.
I felt like Plopsky was so much more cautious about that threat, but then when the new guy shows up, he kind of lets his guard down slightly, and you can't put your guard down now. Descenti learns that. Lumi
Sorry,
plucks
Duble,
the
you
first
look great
kill
though,
off
personally.
this round. 4th in OT1. CT's head lower already.
Oh.
Tries gonna give space. Very much looking like a ramp hit. Defense wants to go clear secret.
Surprised nobody's looking at the ramp. This is kind of crazy.
Drops No Way. Won't be able to get the second one. Che's gonna hear this. There's a chance that Tri finds perfect timing. Beautiful spray from the M4.
Oh, he survives.
Again. We talked about Tri's impact.
Wow.
We talked about the clutch.
Holy shit.
Well, Plopsky's tried to throw his name into the ring as the counterpart. Here comes that pressure again. Tri remaining on the
yeah, Odie, there's a good chance of it happening.
Headshot on the opper. Now you gotta go grab bomb.
Oh.
He's gonna try to molly the player off the spot. Vinny on the railing.
How's he ready for this?
Sick off angle. And he's gonna catch him off guard.
Damn, what a fucking offhang, bro.
Imperial by way of Vinny. Plays it chill as ever.
What a fucking
right place,
offhang.
right time. Doesn't overrate his position. Doesn't get out patience like Metasport did.
Yeah, Odie, there's a couple links and websites out there and simulators where you could have seen that
get into
Warriors and Fluxo were going to play each other. I knew that, but I wanted that.
Descenti played 40 seconds behind Vent.
Because it's always really risky trying to get both O3s.
Tries to get away with a squeaky
and I'd rather get like the guaranteed point.
Settle down, brother. You're about to throw away a round in OT, but luckily for him, great recovery. That
if you get like the 1 point for the 3-0, 1 point for the 0-3, dude, it makes it so easy.
Big attack here for the Swedes. Trying to keep the game going, but already shut down inside of the A site. Imperial seemingly have had enough. No longer are the antics of Metasport going to keep them in this great trade potential out from Descenti. Just keeping that pressure at an all-time high.
Rough,
Imperial, they get blood in the water. And they're looking to seize it.
It's crazy to say this is their best map they've played.
There has been more time for the others to catch up, and namely Vinny, 21 frags as he closes out that last one. Lume, can you do it? Player up in heaven, senses them on this A site, but the thing is, they have his bomb. And the op's already on the angle. Who other than try to close it? A bit of a labored.
Ooh, perfect timing too. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Patience pays off. Look at this.
Cool ass. Ooh, it's heavily tagged up. I think misexecuted that down to 40. And again, this stubborn A play, but here comes controls. No shotgun this time, but an MP9, and they'll likely be expecting it this time. Yep, that's nasty. You overlook him, you crouch peek in. Now you know.
What?
Oh, no. What?
How?
Still controls and he's alive?
I can't believe him.
That's 30 HP left on Zevi.
I think Control should be playing A main every round.
Yeah, just put him in there with something ready to take those type of duels because he's given his team a chance to stay in this map.
Gosh, that should have been traded.
Welcome, Engineer. Thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you, dude.
They still want to fight over towards
And thanks for
middle.
the follows,
CT,
guys, on
fire
Twitch.
the jiggle.
And thank you for the subs and
Block
liking the
smoke
stream on
towards
YouTube, guys. Appreciate you.
And they're worried about, is there anything more in the lion's den?
Did someone take his place? What's the finish? Like, what have they got? A single smoke?
I think just try and go contact out again. Get the tree boost, the CT smoke, right? You're going to be able to at least isolate some of these key choke points to try and give yourself a chance. And right now, looking at the radar, they have a 2v3 advantage situation.
Because the MP9 is a necessary evil to basically supplement the CT economy.
And now they know.
Because even with a busted MP9, the game is kind of skewed T-side with MR12 and a tighter economy and less rounds.
Possible to really disrupt it.
It's frustrating, but it is kind of like also like a necessary evil a bit.
Oh, yeah, completely. Oh, okay, cool last. Beheaded. Kai very sharp in these death POVs.
Who's the worst performing teams at a major, not the qualifiers, like rounds across all maps? Oh, you mean like of all time? I don't know.
Fluxo should have this now. Kai's hitting every shot.
That's the type of information I try to forget.
They just need to find room. There it is. They'll take it. The Chinggis Warriors elected to take it to Ancient, but the Portuguese will take this one. Oh, the Brazilians, they speak Portuguese.
Yes.
Yep, sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
But they take it.
You'll get away with it. It was stressful at times. Art was going off his tree, but they will get across the line, a back and forth affair. But this one right now feels like Fluxo could have the series netted up 2-0 and keep themselves out of elimination on day 2 of stage 1 of the Blast TV Austin Major.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I was fixing something. I'm walking until a North American team is good at Counter-Strike, chat. There's a good chance that I'm gonna have to gift you guys 100 subs tomorrow if Wildcard can handle their business. So let's see.
and just grab them, then to get to the major, you've given yourself another lifeline already, and that I'm in a way celebrating the journey of them even arriving here in Austin.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a really good point and a really good context to have when you look at that team. I think certainly if you're one of the players, and especially having known Hampus over the years, he's like neurotically competitive. You know,
Mom, could you walk a little lighter because tremors over here in the UK?
He's here to try and win everything.
Stop putting the beans on the fucking toast, and I'll think about it.
Like, with Imperial a little bit as well, but I think
Drano, by the way, thanks for your 5 Canadian
I think they just
super
at the
chat.
moment are
Thank
playing
you.
like very much within like the textbook. They're just trying to get like the fundamentals down. They haven't found a way.
No,
they haven't
well,
found
there's your
individual
answer,
players who
bitch.
know how to like break out of that textbook and cause some chaos and cause some kind of a play. Everyone's kind of the one who's like, I'm just going to be the smart guy. I'm going to be the fundamental guy. They don't have anyone yet who can be that like star who can just destroy.
But Plopsky was able to do some of that work in putting in the numbers up for him. And right, this is a player who at one point was one to sing praises about, now trying to find his way back in with his team as well.
Plopsky's rotations in this game were fantastic. He was a big catalyst as to why Metasport brought this back within striking distance, the way that he was playing down towards lower in some of these moments, calling out the opposing plays by throwing nades right at them through smoke, through the fog of war. He clearly had a great beat on what Imperial were trying to accomplish.
No, I'm not going to get a
in the majority of
fade.
the rounds, which is why why
the Viking
the frags aren't really flashy, but he's just in the right space at the right time.
And I mean,
what caster analyst would be likely to get 3 yards rushing in the
He was a guy
NFL?
that was like, again, not gonna blow your socks off in terms of watching any highlight reel, but just a smart, fundamental player, makes good decisions.
Caster
So he's just
analyst,
kind of
not a
continuing
host,
that trend.
right? So
I
Banks
think,
is
I mean,
out.
When you look at this Metasport team, the thing that kind of a bummer. I mean, yesterday they had a terrible day. They won 5 rounds across 2 maps that they played in both best of ones, which is just insane. But I think if you're in the Metasport org or the GM, you're looking at this and it's like, we have some cool pieces here. Like we have some really good, like in terms of Hampus as an IGL if he comes back, Plopsky as a role player, Isaac as a role player, and then I think around that you're kind of like, out of this major, who's going to be available?
Yeah.
Yeah, like we need firepower.
What you're trying to do, I feel like, if you're Metasport here, is you're realizing we have a stable enough core, a core that can actually make it to the major here, but you need to go into the depths of Swedish talent.
I mean,
you need to
Vu's
find
the
that
biggest.
FPLC grinder.
But is
and you need
Vu
to find
actually,
out, okay,
listen,
who's
Vu's lost a
getting
lot of
replaced
weight,
next?
but is he
Because
actually
even
athletic
though
enough
there
to
were
move
some
his
bright
mass?
spots for
Is the
Metasport, and
tricky
again,
question,
I'm
right?
celebrating
Like,
the fact that they got the
3
stickers that they
yards
made it to
is
Austin.
insane.
If you actually want to continue and try to continue to sell players, you need to find a little bit more talent.
That's tough.
Yeah, some of that maybe young Swedish talent to try and find come through the rest of this team. That
because like
has
you
fair
do
amount
need a bit
experience
of
on it. What do you make
coordination,
of
you
Lumi's
know.
on the screens right now, like the order for the team.
I'm not really in love with Lumi. I feel like he has been a weak point for them in
The
some
answer
of
is
the
literally
games
none of them.
that
I don't
for
think
them
any of them could do it.
coming into this tournament in terms of online play, but this was a good map for him. I'm going to say that.
Mac,
I will
okay,
say
Mac
that he was able
maybe.
to
Yeah,
at least
yeah. Okay,
get some
okay. I'll give you
multi-frags
Mac.
from
I'll give you
positions
Mac.
where it feels like he's
Mac
just
would at
committing a little
least
hard to
get
the
to
spot
the
that he's
line.
in. Like when he's back at the bottom of
I don't know
ramp
if
at a
any of them
spot
even
on
get to
round
the
2
line.
where they really should just use utility to flush you out, but he gets a multi-kill. It's like, if the frags are presented, yes, he's going to get it, but I feel like making the jump for him is difficult because he doesn't have that extra X-factor element of just hitting ridiculous flick shots, but still a good performance for him here on Nuke.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to be happy with that. I don't have any big picture kind of ideas about Lumi, but I would say I think an Opper is another one of those players who's like
Maui
really
for
heavily
sure.
affected
Brother
by
in
it.
Christ,
This
there
team
are
is
NFL
essentially
players
4
with
months old.
quads that are
I think
larger
as
than
an
Maui.
Opper,
He's
sometimes,
not
like,
slipping
having to
through.
know where you shift and which angle you take to protect a teammate.
This isn't
which
your
angle
fucking
you pick up
anime
when a teammate
series.
rotates. I think all those kind of protocols and those details take a lot of time, especially running through the reps so that they just become second nature. I think the Opper a lot of times suffers in these
Bro
kind of
thinks
teams,
he's gonna
these new
crawl
teams that are
underneath.
building up because none of that's in place yet.
Well, let's find out what they can do when it goes on to Dust 2. It is the pick of Imperial coming in next, and will be taking place after this break. It's do or die, because if Metaphor can't fight back, they'll be eliminated.
Bro, halfback's like 5'9". That's not that wild. Yeah, I think Maui's like 5'6", dude.
Metaphor something?
5'7". 5'7", baby.
Chai, yeah.
Do we add the Jesus?
Yeah, Chai Jesus.
Chai Jesus,
Yeah.
okay.
The first time I played with my father, I was like 6 years old. He was teaching me how to play, and then the next years I was playing by myself. All my life I love the game, so that was one opportunity to play. I think that was the point that they pointed me. I feel like in Imperial, we are really free to do plays and do calls. Vinny likes to play like that. ST, I was lurker in Fluxo, and now I'm playing like playmaker every time I'm playing like in the block.
Is that hard to like switch from those because they're quite different?
You're under 6 foot and talking shit.
When you are
Not talking shit. We're talking about getting rushing yards, bro.
Like marching, you are just holding, and when you are playing like in playmaker something like that, it's a lot of actions in your field. I think, of course, we have pressure because, for example, Imperial went to the 2 majors before, and that was my first one. So we have
over under for 6 yards for fl0m. For me, under, dude.
The same way, I know I was not here to replace all the roles.
I might make it back to the line.
So
maybe.
I think I'm good playing pressure. I'm really happy because it's
Maybe.
my first time in USA too, and also in my first major. So
if I got to the line and didn't die, I'd consider that a W.
I know major starts tomorrow. It's my first major, and I don't want to be like overthinking in my mind. You know, I'm just trying to live in doing stuff's good. Probably I will be a little nervous, but I think when we are playing, I think they can help me too with the nerves.
I hate her for saying the blast content slacking.
Do you think Imperial have a chance here of making it to playoffs, even winning the major?
We know it's really hard, but who knows?
I think it's difficult to get content this early on for the team. Like okay, I agree with you. I think that the content is like we've seen some of these bits at the same time, but let me defend them a little bit as well. With the current Counter-Strike schedule, when the fuck are they supposed to make content with any of these players? Right, like you guys get spoiled by like Pro League, but remember Pro League, they have access to players that aren't going anywhere for like quite literally a month. Like that's nuts. And they have all the casters there as well. Like it's actually less the players and more that they have the casters there for a month.
Fighting for survival, these two teams find themselves in the 0-2 mode of things.
I agree with you. I think, yeah, like I've seen some of these segments so many times already, I'm a little annoyed, but like...
Now it goes to Dust 2, it is their pick.
When I think about
actually where they have
what content I enjoy and what facilitates that...
But it wasn't good results from them. They could fight on it.
We're kind of cooked.
Team. Just saw BetBoom in there as well.
Practically the entire game plan for Imperial on this map, from what
yeah, Magician, it's something I've talked about before, which is they have to change the ECL format because it won't give VRS.
Like crazy.
Yeah.
They are
well, that's not true. It was, but it's ass.
Smokes for him to just hold angles with the AWP. They're basically trying to do everything in their power to give him boosts, to make sure that he's able to get picks down mid. Everything is about him. So this is probably where the series ends in my eyes, just because he's on a heater right now, and they're going to keep him on that heater.
Yeah, I think if you're Metasport, I mean, you have to have some kind of a game plan, but I'd want it to be like pretty pared down. I think coming into this, which could be an elimination game, I think this is almost where you sort of throw a lot of it out of the window and like have your kind of game plan of how you want to handle the op and like the plays that he likes to make. But I'd like them to like have this conversation, just be like, guys, we're one map away from elimination. Like, let's just let loose. Like, I want to see Hampus be like, I'm
here for Counter-Strike and listen to fl0m eat.
But I'm going to make my plays. I'm going to be way more aggressive. I'm going to try and actually make things happen. Because I mean, if he starts getting on a map like Dust 2, if he starts sliding into those seams in the defense on rotation, Hampus is a guy who can just wreck you. So I want to see that now. And I guess there's no better time for me than when you're facing elimination and potentially your last map.
So Wild Hampus is coming back, calling his own game, calling himself.
Hopefully, probably not, but that's my dream. That's what's going on in my head.
I don't know if he's really escaped the mold that he's created for himself.
Probably not.
He's already an out-of-the-box player. I don't know how much more out of that box he can get.
Bro, be like Taco Bell. Get way outside the box.
If you're looking at the
Taco Bell, please sponsor me.
Right, with all the things we spoke about, this is now a losing battle for you guys. So are we looking at maybe they just try and find themselves a new way of playing in this, right? In a new way of
Nah, Tony, I didn't see that.
Because as he said himself, they know how to approach what they want to do, but it's not been working. That's what he said on the interview to me.
That might be something for after the major. I feel like it's
talk
pretty
about
difficult to just completely revamp your style.
I haven't got breakfast in a minute from there.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think that...
I mean, the breakfast
they probably went into new thinking
crazy,
they were going to win
they were
that,
great.
and that this would be, you know, a little bit of a cushion for themselves right now. I don't really expect them to go too crazy right now. I would like, if anybody, beyond Hampus, again, I want to see a little bit more from Lumi, because he's been a little bit quiet for me throughout the regular season. That was one
I think the breakfast crunch traps are actually better than
I've actually ever seen from Lumi. So to continue that, at least go down with a fight where he takes down Try a couple of times in the head-to-head.
Just try and match him in the impact, right? Which is going to be hard because, as you mentioned, all those plays they have to set up Try probably isn't quite yet in the
damn it, bro,
playbook
my
as well
fucking
coordinated, as
shoelace.
well oiled and drilled on the Metasport
Some bitch.
side.
One sec.
With one player we didn't talk about too much on this is Isaac. If we think of like the positives of this player before he'd gone into NIP and now coming in to Metasport here.
Add him to the list, James.
Another one
ruined by Nip.
Just killing careers.
This just happens.
Can he bounce back though here? Like, that's a player who in his role is very good. We're not going to expect anything more from him here, but he was one bit more output.
He was okay at ramp on that defensive side, but when he swapped over to the T side, I mean, it was, or vice versa. He started heating up on the defense, but like on T side, I feel like he doesn't really know his position right now. I don't think he really knows what the overall strategy is, and so much is going on in these Metasport rounds where Hampus is trying to find his lurk, like, you know, Plofsky's trying to play a mid round. I feel like they
honestly,
need
I
to
could keep
simplify
walking
the
with
playbook
it
just a little
fucking
bit so
off.
that Isaac
I
can
hate hearing
really
the noise.
take over that closer role, which he was good at on Gamer Legion.
That's why I'm saying kind of like
It's so
throw a lot
fucking
of playbook
obnoxious. You
gameplay
just
out
hear
window
the
if you're Metasport, because you're going to Dust 2. Like, you
the
can
little
fuck
end
this
bit
map.
fucking
Like,
hit
if
the
you're not really
treadmill
on the same same page, like you can actually just kind of mentally switch into being a little bit more puggy, and you'll probably be actually well coordinated because everyone knows what everyone's doing. Everyone knows the concept of this map. So that could be fun.
It's a shitty one, Bitcoin.
Gonna have to be getting off to a very good start though here on Dust 2, right? They can't have the same thing happen on Nuke.
Can I touch on your thing about Isaac? I think my big thing with Isaac at the moment is I think with the positions that he's playing and the roles that he's in on T sides, I think so much of his opportunities are dictated by how successful his teammates are.
Okay, so he's like after the fact.
Yeah, he's not like necessarily like the late round clutcher they're always trying to set up, but like he's in positions where like somebody has to create the rotation. Like somebody else gets the kill,
it's rotating,
and then they start moving, and then he gets to pick and choose where his
been
timing
an hour.
is. So when you see him kind of have bad games sometimes, I mean sometimes it's going to be a bad game.
We're
I
at
think
6,000
sometimes as well, it's
steps,
sort of like
sir.
I don't get as many opportunities because team-wise we're not having as much success.
The one thing I would guess that Metasport does try to do is just
Yo,
keep
Caddy,
force
thanks for the
buying. I feel
15-month
like
primer. Thank you.
Imperial's game plan revolves so much around the AWP.
Real question: do you get
The
animal
only
style
way
in and
to
out? Animal
assuade
style
that, if
fries.
you're not actually
spread
just
on the
like
side.
meeting the plays
Well
head on
done.
and counter-stratting them, is just keep force
You're
buying to
welcome.
keep the money low on the Imperial side. So just play the CS2 meta. Just keep buying. Don't stop.
And then you're just riding that edge the entire map where it's like either we're eventually going to break them or we just never get a full buy.
No, yeah.
But I don't disagree with the sentiment.
But what you guys were also saying about Metasport, about the fact it's only been a few months, right, and time for them to still find it. Does it be like the end of the world if they go 0-3 here? It's not. You're not going to hold too harsh against them.
No. I mean, Metasport as an organization to me reads more as a farm project where you have a core of Swedish that can bring up the next generation. You sell off those talents, you continue business operations, and you keep giving opportunities to these IGLs who maybe are over the hill a little bit, although I don't think Hampus or really Plopsky think that either.
Yeah. Well, let's see how it goes. Down, we're moving to Dust 2. The game is ready and set, and maybe we get some wild, crazy Hampus, hopefully.
I mean, wild, crazy Hampus is kind of always Hampus.
I think that way. I
like
think
the,
that's with anything.
segment from
Sake,
Moses
if you
for once.
if you're only gonna eat a
he's
food
actually
once, eat it
amazing
there.
on the desk. But his sentiment about Hampus, I honestly think of the calling in this stage. These two teams.
How many steps do I think I'll get in on this?
on
I
both
usually
ends,
just
most
go for
inconsistent.
10K and then kind of see how I'm
Hampus,
feeling. I'm squatting
I
today,
think
so
when his playstyle expired is when he did the
I'm
same
doing
things
Mayo
for
reps
too
right
many
now, so
times over like the course of a year when he was before his break. But I think it's been some time since people have really seen him try to go ultra aggressive with the lurks. And this might be a great opportunity to open up and try to go back to some of those things. Because again, I think the only reason that they started to fail
stage
was
one
just
finishes
there was only
Friday,
so many
guys.
routes that you could take, and Hampus's timings became clear. But we saw lurks in that nuke game that were a bit more tempered than he used to be, but actually super effective. And I think that might be what Metasport needed to take it over the edge. Unfortunately, look back on
they
nuke, it
actually
was a
started
close
this one
map.
first. What the
It went
fuck?
to overtime. It was possible, but they were missing
Actually,
a little bit
no.
on the team play.
Wait.
Well, wait.
What do you reckon his music taste is?
Oh, he's listening to.
If they're gonna start at the same time, I'd rather do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's modern hardcore?
Modern hardcore's.
He's not listening to Parkway Drive.
True to enough.
He might be. He might be.
Blood in the water.
Come on. Exactly. I can hear it now.
I'd rather see your face in hell than speak another.
You got a home gym? If so, the tour exclamation point.
I didn't know you were a cultured
Oh my
man.
god.
Keep it to myself. Flash and go. B. 20 seconds
Bro's
left.
getting it. Exclamation point home
Can
gym.
they break in?
Flash and go.
And to the person that asked,
Rolls, gets himself 2 on his blind spray. There's that Kai D. Short-lived. Controls his USP.
I'll tell you my M-raps here in a sec. Hold on.
Because his kill was slightly interesting. He got a kill. I thought it was going to lead to a plant. That's my fault.
335 for 8 on the bench.
All right, gun round now.
He's not shouting at his teammates yet.
No, not
80
yet.
for
I think
like.
the stress of map number
He was
1
6
being under
or
his
8
belt, and now they're on their map
on
choice.
overhead.
You can actually focus in a little bit more. So, look,
400.
teams that Chivas Warriors have lost to on
I
this
don't
map
remember what it was for
consecutively,
squad. I don't remember what it was.
There's not really that many.
I know the
crazy
reps.
names, so
I'd have to ask the homie.
Maybe there's a chance because this is a comparable level opponent.
It was
that
like
you're
12,
used to going up
but I don't
against.
remember the number.
Right down the gullet, that HE.
And then
but look at him.
505 for 5 on deads.
Really does look like he's in the flow state today. Interesting.
This is classic art, though.
It's like
isn't it, with all
Phelps.
this,
He's doing
like-
the Phelps.
Yeah, and look, art is a whole.
Oh, the
different
home gym
level
command
of
works,
craziness.
guys. I see it.
Hey guys, I'm in jungle, and Ariukul is trying to track me down.
He knows. He knows. What a lovely, clear, good catch.
Too many motherfuckers watching this not liking the stream. That's all I'm saying, dude. This is crazy.
Moving back to A with Art in mid. He
makes his presence known, draws attention away from...
right.
Wait, Zevi and Kai are pivoting. Is it just a Palace?
I hope Warriors win this map just to make everybody shit themselves.
Look, indecision.
I want to see chat go into absolute despair because I think more people have Warriors 03 than Fluxo, although I think there's a fair amount.
Nobody knows what we're doing.
But dude, it'd be absolute fucking despair.
You might just get given an opportunity. Yep, Coolhouse oversteps the mark. So 3v3. Gap on A.
Yeah,
gaping void, I might call this one.
Zevi's walked up sandwich, and I think he's going to be able to get across completely uncontested here. Zevi's got a good idea of that possibility. Great shot.
I get toxic, Chad. I get toxic when my pick'ems aren't aligned. I'm sorry. You made me like this.
He doesn't even go for the wallbang on that planter. He's
oh, by the way, for the lulls with your bits, bro, just use your fucking coin on whatever. Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold on.
A hard shot.
What the fuck?
He connects into the skull of Kai. Now
okay.
up against
Get
two.
you one more.
Gets the information, gets across safely. Only 40 HP now. Smoke on the bomb, and a nade scuttles underneath
Yo!
him. What a way to pick up a
Bro,
round.
it's
Chinggis Warriors on the board. Woo, 3-0. They just keep racking
for the lulls,
Yeah,
yes, when should he use the souvenirs, bro? Pick the map collection you like and pick the teams you like.
Sorry, the entry over towards A, all the space
That's
taken.
it. That's literally it.
Some really good shooting. The second one's a thing of beauty. It's quick as well.
Especially with the treadmill, bro. I'm just walking.
Controls, beautiful work.
It's not like anything's actually happening.
That was a stunning shot. Really looked
I
like
still got a lift later today, so I gotta get my
Zevi with some nice shots.
Gotta get my little caffeine in the midday, bro.
Controls. Didn't know he had all thing in him. Didn't know. We're learning more and more.
It's going to be a timeout from Fluxo.
Bit of a unit with those weights, big dog. Well, I do have the superpower of relentlessly eating.
Don't mind the Fluxo logo.
So if you relentlessly eat plus
two television networks,
lift pretty consistently, like 4 or 5 times a week, the numbers will go up.
See which one's better.
Well, I don't know.
You're taking creatine? I should be. I was. And then, like every dumbass that's ever taken creatine, you just stop for some reason and you pick it back up.
All right. Well, just a partial.
Literally anybody that's ever taken creatine is like, yeah, doing good, and I stopped.
A Deagle and a Tech 9 with a light smattering of Utah. Window smoke, top cat smoke, the standard as E-Fire plays through Con on the flash. Peppers through, spots one, knows that Art is across the tap, or at least could be.
Do I not know how to tie shoes?
Communicational flow to his teammates as they leer out short.
This is what I get for wearing Crocs all the time, I guess.
Okay, Roo.
Okay, Roo.
Roo. Two Roo. Who Roo? All right.
Who knew that E-Fire had that one in him?
Remember, 17% in the last 3 months for Chinggis Warriors on this map.
Yeah.
5 consecutive losses. A 13-0 loss to Rare Atom.
Yeah, and they lost to Hotu. Let's just try.
Did you sneeze?
Hotu. Spit on that thing. No, Hotu.
Hotu, yeah.
How you say it?
Oh, how's Zevi gotten away with that?
Oh.
He got a slap on either ear and still got the kill.
E-Fire and Roo are fine. They got theirs.
Mr. Richardson.
Yeah, Mr. Birchall. Coolast is, well, he's dead, isn't he? So the bomb's B. So what do you do now? Because the CTs will react. Oh, Controls gets a freebie back. Never mind.
Controls is kind of the GOAT.
He is actually the GOAT, yeah. 9-1. That's impact, baby. Let's go. Bomb planted for short. Does Controls play ahead of the rotation? Because
not Sponge. Machine's been on one today, huh? After the hooker comment earlier, he's just been off the rails, huh?
For years. Controls is the GOAT. No one's been
Get back on the treadmill. I will. He sunlocked me. Plus, I can't tie shoes apparently.
The Controls, the man sitting in the middle, he's the one making art unravel live on our screens. This is the opener. And another opening death.
Remember the name, Chad. Unu Delga. Basan Jargal.
Now, if anybody is Mongolian, send Alex a tweet, an Instagram DM, whatever you like. Let him know how that pronunciation was, because he gave it his absolute best go. But this
we had to double knot,
dude. 4-0 start. Bomb goes down
Chad
into the
gets
vines
looking
again
for
for the
fanboys.
Brazilians.
Thank you.
AWP for the Zevmeister.
Any fitness influencers you follow?
Just a American Pie, like with Stifler.
He does, yeah.
I mean, not for fitness, no.
They're boosting the AWP. This is going to catch Zevi.
No.
He goes, just
I watched Scotty K, but not for fitness. The bro's just got good vibes. I don't know. I saw him I saw him at Dallas. I almost fanboyed. Nobody even recognized him. I thought it was so funny. Bro just got to walk around totally normal.
Trying to punish on the cross back. Nice headshot. He's going on. Get another. Zevi denies.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's pulled Mulzin back. They are fighting for mid. Zevi's trapped behind the boxes, and Ariukel wants him. Incendiary forces him into the fight. Rue will collect his head.
What's your favorite source of wellness information? My trainer.
A lot of work for Mulzin to do here. Like, he doesn't want to fight, he doesn't want to die, but he also doesn't want to lose that bomb. So scoops that up and gets away towards B.
Scotty's in the Counter-Strike? No, I think he was there for others. Well, he might be. I don't know.
Short rotation back to B, gets that one tap. He doesn't know that B
exactly. Fuck V-Shred chat. Thank you.
And actually, you know what? I don't know if Kai's going to be anticipating this. This is a two-man push through under. He seems actually aware. Yep, perfectly positioned. Traded out for a 2v2. Coolness coming in from Market.
Smoked off very deep. Gonna play through this. The madman, he's gonna jump through the window.
He certainly is, Chad, and no one knows he's gotten this far out. Pira's behind a smoke. Oh, the cover! The cover just in time. The smoke just faded. I was watching. It just dissipated. Now E5's screwed. PJ's delivered some impactful frag. Now E-Fire on the USP. Go. Mulzin, haven't said his name too much, but that's a 1v1 his team needed badly. Puts fl0m finally on that board with the T side.
Okay. 4-1, the scores on the doors as we do find ourselves staring down the barrel of what will be a fight put together by the CT side.
This doesn't really help narrow it down, but he sits like Quesarado in all of his videos, and he looks like a bowling ball.
Regardless, PJ with a couple of impactful kills as part of the first
and
round.
he's bald. You know who I'm talking about?
3 M4s.
What is that guy's name, bro?
Turning into an A executors. He's spots the cross. Cool.
Oh my god, dude! You know who I'm talking about? No.
Yes, he can.
Dr. Mike, yeah. I hate that I can tell you sitting like Quesarado, and he's a bowling ball, and we got there.
He's got the perfect weapon for this kind of engagement. If they were to force, that MP9 would just be ready to farm. They'll respect this ramp smoke instead.
I love that you knew who I was talking about based off the description. That's actually
so
heavy good.
Rotations from the CTs. Coolast, Ariukel, Rue, and then E-Fire from Connector. Here they come.
CT's in that right place. You want that MP9 to play first.
That's probably the only two people I watch there. Scotty K and him, though.
Coolast flushed out. Lovely finds Kai and PJ into the site. Rue hold on. Pre-fires there. Flying out of Palace's art. The Prince of Chaos and his Palace.
Good poise under pressure there for that execute from fl0m. They take their time, they don't force the smoke, they allow it to dissipate, and then they use their utility advantage to make sure they clear out those pesky corners. So well handled now to get their second round and keeping the lion's share of their players alive. Just PJ lost in the fray of things as E-Fire and
Controls the
fuck
out.
Goat look to save.
Fuck it.
Goat's just lost all meaning. We need.
No, we should do what everybody else
I
does.
personally wouldn't, but I don't give a fuck.
Goat around willy-nilly. Yeah, everyone's the goat. People in Twitch chat, they're the goat.
I think you're the
Bro's
goat.
got multiple PhDs and we know him because he's a bowling ball. Problem.
Pick a goat in Twitch chat right now.
Yeah, who's the goat, man?
To be fair, he's pretty iconic in the look, you know?
But I'm scouring Twitch chat.
Who needs to win this? For me, I have them both losing, so I'm just chilling. I'm just here for the show.
Different types of goats, you know?
Mountain goats.
Can't name another goat. Small goat, big goat, medium-sized goat.
Hungry goat.
Obviously a hungry one. Kind of like the Seven Dwarves, you know?
Of course, it's Clusia. K-L-U-S-I-A. That's the Twitch.
Clusia's goated, man.
Clusia's a goat.
Shout out.
Twitch
Clusia
goat.
one time. Goated, man.
Eco now. Eco goats.
They are the goats of the eco. But yeah, greatest of all time. What that actually stands for.
At least what it used to.
Used to.
We're going to change the dictionary definition soon.
Oh, it couldn't be a better time.
What a goat call.
Yeah, it's a goat call. It's that
Hungry goat, they're talking about you? True.
Rue? No, that's another dink.
Oh, dude, he wants it. He wants it. Come on, bro. You got a max and you hear the USBs. Just fucking do it. Give in to the voices. See? You missed it. You see that?
At least 4 of the 5.
Nah, dude. Get in there. Get in there.
Wrap it up and make it just a 1-round game.
That's right. It was LaRue with in for the kill.
G-Money with the gifted sub to Seaman Demon 87. That is quite literally JoJo's ult account.
Where's she from?
English.
Okay.
Let's go.
Far away,
far away. I think we might have just harmonized for a second there. Like, not on the right note, but I think there might have been a harmony. 4-3 though.
Casual stroll in the office today. Yeah.
fl0m, 3 consecutive. Gunning it out mid his
I've been meaning to do this for a while. Just been lazy, honestly.
No, it's arriving late.
Obviously still lifting, but like just being a weenie. Chaos, thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you, and Rob, thanks for the gifted sub to Loner Boner 69.
Connector tags up Art, stalls the progression and gets away with his life. We stabilize into a 4v4. It's rolled across middle right now. It's the extremity that you want to take a look at. A ramp. Will there be any activation coming in from the Kai man? It could be key if you change the speller.
Controls is well, he's one of the 2 left. His teammates have just dropped like flies. Don't worry though. The go.
Here comes the go.
Flash forward. Tap in bodies.
Wait, what? A treasure train just started on my channel?
Connector. You could get another 2v4 goes 1v1. It's Kai though. You've got to get past the superstar of fl0m. Let's go on go action here.
That's the big one, chat. Odin Gaming, thanks to the primer. Scaver, that's quite literally gifted sub to one of my mods accounts. Good job.
Oh, really close to.
Oh no, looking for that's quite literally one of my mods alt accounts. Wix, thanks to the 5.
Wow, the transition back. You know he was jungle.
Zol, thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you. Ooh.
12 HP.
Not my goat.
Oh, Kai takes it. Ties them up each 4-4. I can't believe he's brought the fight to him.
Actually, some good CS being played right now, man.
And I
feels
think
good.
his consideration is.
That last map was a little scrappy, but this still feels scrappy. This is nice. I like this.
Firebox, I'm not in a great duel.
Mirage just kind of looks normal when it's played like that, I guess.
And also, I know you get the extra man being the bomb.
Thanks this for the gifted sub to I like big cock. Thank you, dude. 2 liter thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
To finish things off.
I mean, it was on such a sliver gap.
How the game's good.
Cooled. And
so chat, let me start by saying this is huge bait from Twitch, okay? And now me.
Just to talk it through a little bit.
Yeah, you can offer
a treasure train basically means when we get to a certain level, you get like 35% off all gifted subs.
Pistol a choice most likely, and then next round will be the rifle round. So look, sometimes
I'm trying to remember what level it is.
Just to say,
it's at level 5.
We're gonna get the guns out into the next. We can give him 5, but we can still get 7 on the half.
There it is, 12 points of health, a single bullet, yeah.
Yeah, he knew he had it.
Dude, Meister, that's fucked up.
That's for sure. Hey,
Scaver with the gifted sub to turn down for what? And Bono with the gifted sub to stroking my shit.
It's against the economical.
Thank you. Shadow, you 7 gifted. And Pine, thanks for your 19-month primer. Thank you, dude.
It is a powerful pistol. Finds itself up close at good range versus.
But you made 35% less, also. Incorrect.
A couple of extra bullets there.
No.
Just wanted to make sure.
I make the normal amount. It just costs you 35% less.
Beautiful work. Art opens up the account, and it's PJ who closes things down. Here's that
You
double.
two with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Isn't it? First
Cool,
one's
thanks for the
second
1.
is controlling the spray of the AK-47.
2 gifted. Wait. Gifted 1, and Floofy's gifted 1. To Butt Pirates. Dude, Butt Pirates.
Is there any fight left in the
Oshak, thanks for the gifted sub to Ivan Thick Booty. Thank
warriors, you would hope that they fight down to the nth degree, but remember, this is not their map pick. This is the choice of the Brazilians. fl0m heavily favored in this.
Diesel powered
again.
Diesel powered dildo is kind of crazy.
Fire up close towards the balcony. Haryuku playing from ticket. Cool has to rotate in from connector. And
thank you, G-Money. Clamor, thanks for the 250 bits.
Okay, full exec. Cool.
Sorry, guys, I'm currently scamming right now. My apologies.
This shot, Art with an opening.
Is anybody keeping track of this shit, by the way?
They have players in sandwich,
Gabber with the gifted sub to I love me, it's Khalifa. Thank you. Appreciate you.
To have gone absolutely swimmingly. There is only one man here.
She got her resub yesterday.
And there are 5 Brazilians surrounding this A site. That's why he's the simple of Mongolia.
That's audacious.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
Mongolia right there.
This is, what, is this going to be 3 rounds in a row? Well, it's definitely 2 rounds in a row without a casualty.
Damn, bro, they are just mauling them now. What the fuck happened?
So the eco and then a full gun round. The fact that they're getting rinsed like this, so the half is
How many months is she at right now? I think 67?
Quickly,
Month
8
reset?
now available. No saves, max loss bonus, around the 3.5k mark. That's all they have to work with is Fingers Warriors. I think the sober
Flappy wins 6 with 3-month primer. Fair, 6 with 34.
Well, I know what they're missing. They're missing that constant multi-kill in the feed from control.
Yeah.
Okay, I was chat 16 gifted. Okay.
How much
That seems kind of right.
Yeah, I mean, the Go can only do some merge. They're pushing Palace. Kai's going to get 2 probably. He has done so.
That's fucked up, Bruce.
You're like the Oracle.
The spoon isn't real, that's what they say. There is no spoon. That's right, there is no.
We just went to the Matrix. I'm just keeping up.
Yeah, Oracle. That was what took me then. Yeah. That lady in the kitchen.
Great flash. So blind. That's a
You know, Beast, if it was, wouldn't I just be doing that the whole time?
And now I quiz your Counter-Strike knowledge. What is the duration, approximately, of a full flash?
Oh, that's a great question.
I actually don't know. What would you guess? 2.5?
I guess 3.
More?
I think you're talking like 3 to 4 seconds.
Maybe 4.
Full flash. Yeah.
Like, but what are we considering unblind?
Wow, I actually don't know the science on that.
I don't know either.
I should know.
That's not it. Well, I always turn flashes. So
Oh, yeah.
I've never been full blind.
Of a full flash in CS.
Never full blind.
It's all right.
Thank you, Proxy. Thank you.
Depends on the angle of the players. Blah, 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 blah.
2 minutes remaining, chat. If we get to level 5, 35% off. Yep, baiting, but also just explaining how it works.
Could you imagine you cop a flash in game and then you're out for the rest of the half?
Yeah, guys, sorry, I'm still blind. Yeah.
Tanka, you refollow the stream every day. Stop fucking hustling for gifted subs harder than me, buddy.
Maybe just close your eyes.
It's typically it's a pyrotechnic metal oxidant mix of magnesium, aluminium.
Alex, you're getting further away from the answer.
Logic, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Proxy, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank
A lot
you.
of words to here we go.
That's crazy, Proxy.
Angle
So
from
you're a prime
player's aim.
forgetter.
If it's 0 to 53, which is what we're talking about. Time of full blind
Imperial's
is only
dismantling
1.88.
Metasport right now.
What? Total time of blinding
Jesus.
effects, 4.8.
There you go.
So like the full
Washi, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. You look great.
4.8 for a full flash.
All right, well, this is Fluxo putting on some of their best form of the tournament so far. In case you are just joining us, welcome. This is a
my gifted don't count towards the Duke, or I would gift the 18. Trust me.
In last
if you don't think for a second, I would try to get to the 35% off faster. You're out of your mind.
First 32-team major, first major in the US in 7 years, first major in Texas.
Silkton with the gifted sub to Amaranth. Thank you. Supporting NACS with that gifted.
We're not in Paris anymore. Ifar, Coolast, connecting shots, the CT side clinging on to hope. It's been a long
Viv, thanks for the 9. Thank you very much, bro. We're close.
Tail end of the CT side.
Zach
They
thanks for the 100
remember
bits.
who they are. The GOAT goes down. It was 7 consecutive. A run from Fluxo, but just at the tail end, just to recover.
Where's Nilo? You mean for Metasport? I think he's still on the bench. Dyrob, thanks for the 2-month resub. Oh my, 96%.
Warriors will be taking a fifth. Just Zevi, the last piece to fall. They'll bring him down. Okay, is it workable?
From 6 of the 760 bits.
Turn their hopes around, or is this where their major ends on Mirage? A map they've been struggling to
Owner
win.
of the gifted
and
sub
struggling
die lost to
here
Loba.
again today.
Craigasm. Chat, I'm running the ad for halftime. Sorry, we're just kind of farming right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Who are your O3s? Both of these teams. JT, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you. So now 5 or more is 35% off, chat. And there it goes. So are you 30 gifted? Somebody write it down. Jeek with the 5 gifted, thank you. Scaver with the 5, thank you. And Mup6 for the 58-month primer, thank you. No, now it's stop. Hey, chat, don't. Now we're at 40. No, 41. Crazy, thanks to the 5. G Money, thanks to the 1. To Mike Tyson's lisp. Fuck, somebody help me keep track. Sky with the fucking 5. Boater with the 5. Dyro, thanks to the gifted. I gotta switch fucking games. God damn it. Oh.
Duel versus try is one thing. That's can be more than step 1 for sure, but
we're at 49. God bless you.
The slight
Nactic, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
You know, Lumi's making a rotation and he's heard, or
Small Bean, thanks for the 1.
Is telegraphed, or
Mike, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted,
on
thank
a shoulder
you.
spot and then punished by try afterwards.
There we go. Thank you. Now I'm caught up. All right, 61. Thank
to
you.
get more than 1 kill, even if 1 kill is try. It's an Opera's playground out here.
9-1 is insane. What's up? Enoch? Did I say that right, bro? Or is it just Kane?
And Hemp is hurt on the cross. If it wasn't bad enough.
Thank you, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First is correct? Alright. Sounds good, man. Wait, Thermo, has Thermo been counting all of them? Oh, fuck me.
8 rounds trying to make
Mom,
these
thanks
moves
for the
on
10-month
long,
primer.
keep
Fuck,
things
we might need a
fresh.
recount.
JG's locked in on the doorway, though, and we've already started to get Imperial taking a sniff towards Catwalk.
Scavenger, thanks for the 5, 6,
Met by
7,
smoke in a minute.
8, thank you. So when's Meta's gonna start playing, bro?
Go ahead. Just exits through that mid doors.
Ping, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
B long push. There are backs turned to him. You know, they've kind of let their guard down a bit, Imperial, because Metasport have just been reacting.
Man's got buddies in his own chat. What is that bad? Am I supposed to
That's what they
beef?
need. Some kind of individual moment here to reignite the thought of this
M-Quest,
being
thanks for the
possible.
5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
They put the last 3 rounds of the first half on the
Thank
board,
you, Matt.
back
Oh,
on
shit.
Nuke. That's what inspired the comeback in the second half. You've got to be able to tap back into that mentality yet
Oh,
again.
fuck. Thermo, you're
This one's
counting
no
it wrong.
guarantee.
God damn.
2v4, Descentian, no way, trying to hit this B
Okay,
side.
I'll go back
Well-timed
and check
peek.
it.
They've
Metas,
got it. A
I am
second
your
round
good
for
luck charm. You're
Metasport.
welcome.
3 is the best case scenario, and they need it.
1 round later on the recovery here on this map, and
break. It was the pistol with the conversions and then a bookend round from Chinggis Warriors to give some hope. So can it be 2 from 2 in that department?
A nice little
Wait, Matt,
smoke
Fish, can you
delivery
see
for
the
Ariukal
gifted?
to have 2.
Or no?
And Molzin
Fuck
takes his
me.
dual
I'll have to
ballistas
go
up
back
close.
and
He's
check.
looking to just unload 30 bullets of wrath.
Villainous, thanks for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minute and a half remaining, chat.
To allow for the rotation because currently Fl0m have gambled a bit heavy.
Maxi, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted. Thank you,
What are they
thank you,
waiting
thank
for?
you.
Controls is only working towards the
Shio, don't
underpass.
ask.
Goes back.
I beg it up for everybody around here. Don't worry about it. Mikey, thanks for the
Coolness has
55.
util
Thank
for the
you.
flashes at least. The smokes from Ariukal. Very intense, very complicated
Oh,
for a
shit.
pistol round.
The shoe's
But
getting a little
what's their
weird.
wait? What are they waiting for? They're waiting for controls. They want to go with 5, and it's working. Molzin and Zevi are still just the 2 of them.
Well, here comes the util. Calmed out now.
Molzin, awful lot of work to do. Zevi to be tested simultaneously. He hits his, and so does Molzin. 2 solid defensive frags. There's Zevi with more, trying to contract the head. Hard shots to hit onto
Evan, thank you very
Ariukal
much
and
for the 5,
Coolest.
by the way.
And
I
now
think I got
on
that, but
CT
I don't know.
ticket.
There's been so many. I
Doesn't have
fucking
an
can't
angle
keep track.
for one, but he does have one for the other. Quick headshot from Ariukal back fighting for CT. He had an opportunity there. If he kills PJ
Damn, how many
clean,
rounds in a
he
row
can
is that for
dip away,
Fluxo,
play the
chat?
1v1 versus Kai. Doesn't happen, and it is going to be a convincing Fluxo pistol in the end.
Well, that's exactly what you need from the dual.
RJ, thank you very much for the 5, and Scaver, thank you very much for the 5. Thank
And
you.
making it so much easier to get in for this retake. The bomb does go down. That will facilitate the force bite for the Mongolian side. But this is getting away from them quickly. Good shot there from Zevi. The same from Mulzen.
Oh, wait, they lost the last round of the half?
Stay composed, knowing that he gets to take those headshots.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I'm cooked.
Easiest kill of
I'm
the game
cooked.
so far.
That's some nice B-roll
And a tough
footage
clutch
in the
attempt
picture-in-picture,
there from the
dude.
young gun.
I mean, it bears repeating that not only is this a map that's not comfortable for Chinggis Warriors, this is the map for their tournament life. Their run at the major could be a 2-day trip. An achievement in itself to be here. However,
It looks like
you know,
AI.
victory, a map, anything to hold on to. And he had the perfect placement of the crosshair there, but so blind, he doesn't elect to continue to tap. To an early casualty, Rue went in for the kill, doesn't find it.
What does it say? Bait and wildcard hasn't ended on CS? I'm not sure.
Ariukal quite progressed up that catwalk.
Palace smoke there from Zevi.
Fun way to lob that one out. Safe attempt, but controls the GOAT. He's ahead.
Yeah. Hard shots, back of the head.
Go B again, Kane. What do you mean?
MP9 up against him. His teammates have fallen. Mulzin's in so much trouble. His
Coolest
teammates
is
a
the
mile away.
coolest.
You just saw it there. PJ's coming in from mid.
Who is?
And he's gone down. Too easy for Kulas. That's their round. Second round conversion. Denied.
All right, well, there's a few more twists and turns available on Mirage. Right now, I think it would be a good time just to give the understanding of how bleak it looked going into this map. Now, I understand there's no head-to-head between these two teams, but the
Not
last
10
5
gifted
outings
block
for
in the
Chingus
2K.
Warriors on this map.
Rare
13-0
gifted
to Rare
block.
Adam
Normally they're in a
loss.
little bit of a different spot.
They lost 13-4. They played against Eruption, which is another Mongolian team. Maybe people aren't too familiar with them. But
Did you get
they
the
lost
number, Madfish, by the way?
They took on the Huns. They lost 13-8, and most recently at the Mesa Nomadic Masters in Mongolia,
103 is what Madfish got. All right.
So
103.
only against domestic opponents have they been relatively close. A great little push there from Controls ahead of the smoke, and even has so much time to line up that frag on a jumping Zevi.
-5 because Madfish can't count, chat.
Haven't seen too much from him. That's a beautiful little 3-piece feed on the AK-47 to secure the round. Tactical timeout called. It will need to be the force buy back from the CTs if they want to contend for this economic control. Because of the loss bonus situation, that's exactly where they find themselves.
Scuba Steve, if you're not trolling, that's just my picture-in-picture, big dog.
5-7 for Mulzen and a scout for Zevi. Couple of smokes to try and constrict these rotation points.
9,000 steps to the person that asked
now
earlier.
a chance to draw this
Brew,
into
thanks for your 69-month primer, dude.
If Chingus Warriors win this round, it should be the eco going into the following, and you'll get to see yourself all tied up 8-8. Odds on your screen. fl0m heavy favourites as missed window smoke from Chingus Warriors. That one definitely not intended. Has allowed Hart to take a couple of extra pot
Right, it's
shots.
okay to hit on me, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, replenish now.
Kidding. Don't ever do that again. And if you say something nice to me, put hashtag out at the end of it. Thank you.
Looks like it's going to be a pinch into B. Only
Bro,
one man
Scuba Steve
here.
ain't no way.
Carrier Jr.
Bro, Scuba Steve, the YouTube chat said, why are they playing B-roll in the middle of a round? What the fuck is
I
this?
don't see any reason that Chingus Warriors can't win this on Nuke. We got to cover their Nuke match yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they had legs. Definitely.
It was a bit of a strange game
That's
against
too good,
Legacy,
bro. That's
but,
too good.
Regardless, it was a 13-10
Hey,
scoreline loss.
hey. Honestly, respect for still admitting it, though. You could have lied.
The
I
conversation's
respect
still
it.
going to be wide open. And we might have everybody from A-Stream joining us very shortly.
1 minute remaining, guys,
Only
for
two
35%
matches
off.
going to
Yeah,
round
it's
out
bait.
the day.
I'm
It's
just
Imperial
letting you know.
versus Metasport. They're on map number 2 as well. Quite a
Fucking
condemning
stream's
scoreline
been insane
currently
today.
against the Swedes. You
These
can
are
go and check
fucking
that out on
psychos.
your own accord. And then we have a much closer affair going on with Mongolia versus Brazil. But I think for Metasport, a very miserable
Actually, while the
tournament from start to
35%
finish.
is still going, I should probably do this, though, to make sure I'm all good. Wait. Wait, chat, here you go.
Players getting to hold on to their investments from fl0m, so an opportunity to give it another crack.
That noise came out of my body, just a little
and
number. There you go,
steady.
that's what I owed.
Some yipping and yarring going on right there, so
What?
sounds
There's a bunch
like
of cowboys just made it into the server?
well,
What in the
maybe-
world? Who just
maybe
showed up to the
Metasport won
studio?
people and they're celebrating, or Imperial owned them and they were just
Imperial
making
owned
noise,
them.
but regardless.
Oh,
it's the latter.
I eat 3 more, chat, but I just wanted to rip the big one. Dingus, thanks to the 100 bits. Thank you. Guys, thank you very much. I was
Retained
fucking
upgrades,
insane.
trying to insert themselves into the round. Controls the GOAT will hold on. 18 kills for him. Austin, Texas, Alex, is known for a couple of
damn it,
things,
Roy.
isn't it?
Yep. Cowboys, music, and of course, goats.
Controls, he might like it down here. He wants to stay. But they have a 2-man advantage to work with right now, and this should be theirs. Just need to sweep a rug. A rug? Don't sweep rugs, use vacuums. But you need to sweep this round under the rug, and or put it in the closet or under the bed.
Probably better in a dustpan.
We
can sweep it under
Wink,
the rug
I'm not
if we're in a
sure.
rush.
As long as nobody sees it.
Yeah, preferably.
You can talk to us a little bit about it. It's always fucking
3
moving,
players
bro.
just gambling on that B side of the map. It does just feel like an inevitability seeing Ariukal maneuver that bomb towards the A site. Maybe E5 is going to get himself a little freebie.
All right, well, slow and steady wins the race. Bomb gets planted.
Oops, hold on.
What was that noise?
Was that a bomb plant noise? What was that?
That was
It
weird.
felt like, was there a Zeus in the mix? Did it recharge?
That didn't even sound like a Zeus. That was weird.
That was a new sound. I don't know what that was. 8-8.
Small F? No, that was Twitch. I didn't drop any.
Ooh, requesting a timeout does Carnage.
Okay. Well,
Oh, one of the
we'll
regional
take it.
Twitch
It's
servers
the
just
Jinx
ate a
Warriors
dick.
who call this one. That's going to be their 3rd of 3. The coach expending the timeout now when we're all tied up. This will be the last chance that he gets to take the wheel.
Well, the good news is I run ads, so they don't get a
now,
pre-roll
the
if they
rest of the match is
refresh.
gonna
They just
be
get
in
to
the
hop right
fate
back
of
into the
his
stream.
players.
All good.
These better be a bloody valuable 30 seconds worth of talking time.
I mean, okay, the way I'm framing it in my
Adren's
mind, from
coaching
his
Cole right
mind,
now,
you know,
Jay.
What I'm seeing is that they lost the pistol.
I think it's temporary,
That
though.
second round conversion, your hope has just skyrocketed, right? You're suddenly thinking, okay, maybe there is a third map. Maybe we aren't leaving the major in a 2-0 fashion. And so you just take that time out just to remind them of all the bits and bobs that they may have forgotten about during that.
I really
that
feel
peak
for
of emotion.
Metasport, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah,
they
you're
got
right. The emotional weight of chasing the major, even just turning up to one.
they got absolutely fucking
That in
bodied,
itself is a
dude.
victory for a lot of these teams, but you don't want to go home in last place. Once you're in the competition, once you're in the server, once you're locking horns, this is where the thrill really gets turned up a notch. But neither team with a clear indication of fights early. CT's not vying for mid control.
Oh, we saw that.
Oh, I know, Jay. I'm well aware because I've been keeping track. They were 5 going into that series, and they just posted 2, and they went to overtime with the other one. That's brutal.
He's not getting what he's looking for.
Not a single map.
A bit of a weird gap going on there, and they're going to start to fade. The bomb's not going to get planted in time unless there's replenishment.
Yeah, they've thrown a new con smoke. Root is up close. Oh, it's going to be tough here with flashes.
That's tough, man.
Weird smoke from the CT.
Sorry, Swedish Counter-Strike fans. I'm sorry, guys. That's not fun.
Bit of freedom to move forward.
As an NACS fan, I quite literally can relate. And
look at the flank right now. They can all just
yeah, I
hit
don't
the
know,
brakes.
man.
Let the
That
go
just sucks.
work.
They've completely evacuated. He said the B site's clear, and Controls gets nothing.
Not my go.
Pyria Jr., that was the kill. And now, oh wait, now they're going to be convinced, okay, everyone's going to be running B. Just have to wait a little longer. Just wait a little longer. And all of those CTs have evacuated. It's just PJ and CT. Controls his
Sorry,
play
Hampus, you look
actually
great,
still
but
goated if they
that
win
game's
this.
done.
Okay, well, there's no utility to
Now
construct the rotations.
to laugh
back
at
in.
whatever
defuse
happens
kit
to people's
either.
03.
This kill right now, Ariukul turns into a 4v4. There's a chance.
There certainly is. Not going to be comfortable. Oh no, Rooney to be planting. He's lost the bomb instead.
Okay, well, overstepping the mark and going to have to fight their way out of this. It's just Ariukul. They know where he was. He doesn't have the time to get back into this round, and Controls, that is going to be in his nightmares. The fact he pulls off the flank of a century all the way through B, mark it behind a free kill, but he can't connect the dots, and Fluxo up to 9 rounds.
Do we think
He's just going to be kicking himself.
Fluxo actually closes this out 2-0, chat?
Taps around their head. One of them connects. A little spray, little burst perhaps, but
What are they doing? They don't know either, guys. They're still learning, okay?
From the CT perspective, and he's the one that got the kill.
In terms of how you feel about that moment, the emotions there, that's probably going to stay with you now.
Yeah, and then you think about it, you don't have any timeouts.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like
so
that might
right now, you're testing the mental resilience of somebody who's at their first major.
Yeah, first major. And
Please don't spam the YouTube chat. Thank you, thank you.
Must-win map. Or the remainder of it.
Well, at least they have the money for a buy. It hasn't forced them onto eco, so there's a positive there. Controls, if you can bounce back after that, I'll tip my hat to you, son.
Farsi up less than 3.
Smoke fades, Art.
Bully, thanks for 33-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, great shot. A little bit of an overstep there from EFI. Didn't wait for the plume of the smoke. That's a good find back, actually. He's still trading.
Well done.
Oh, it's done very well. Controls is lucky to be alive. He got dinked there. I think saved.
Unless you force the issue on the Jingus side, there's no reason for Fluxo to step into any of these crosshairs.
No, I mean, Kai's giving one up.
Well, that's what I was saying. I guess the overcommitment, well, it's not actually in connector, or is he? Mulzen. He is. So, okay. Then I can justify the fact that you've got Kai aggressive. He's trying to connect with his teammates, stay tethered to one another. But that opportunity,
Is it a way back in? Cool-ass top mid, controls rotating
Wolf,
back
thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. Hey.
All the way out. But the
Bullock,
bomb
thanks for
is gonna have
33.
to transition back. 30 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
FaZe
This one's
does
going to be
well,
down
dude.
to the wire, and Art looks like he's in a strong position.
FaZe
Could even
doing
be
well at
an
this
H3
major would be
game
so
leader.
fun,
Yeah,
man.
his first 2 contributions were
Oh,
in mid, but
I
he's
just
gonna
know
be
that
on the
that's
receiving end of
unlikely.
all 3 heading A side.
But it would be
They've got
sick.
18 seconds, he tucks in, he knows a bomb denial here wins the round. And he'll do more than that. Takes the head off of Ariukal. Cool-ass knows where he is.
Ash for thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Open to Mulzin. They pull it off. There's an unwinnable round for Controls. Forced to just knife out, get away, and concede 10.
Feels like this one is just going to peter out of control.
It's slipping, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lost its intensity. It's always tough, right? It's a player's dream to get to compete in events like this. You've heard from a lot of the players, especially there's so many rookies in this stage of the tournament, and being asked, you know, what was your first major memory? And you read some of these interviews, some of these excerpts from the conversations, and it's recent history, right? Because we're dealing with young players. We had Bait, then he went 3-0. They were the youngest team, or are the youngest team in the major. And a lot of these players, to get to play in what is the World Cup of Counter-Strike against the world's best, you get stickers in the game, you're immortalized. That's what it's all about.
Oh, nice shot. And one's already through. He's spotted the leg.
Don't know about Kappa, Aaron?
Thank you very much. Oh, Mulzin mows down 3. A solo hold of the A site.
Also, that's not the image.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I definitely think so. Mulzin just pops off, quad kill.
What? Mulzin's fucking, he looks so proper.
Another one, teammates
right? Doesn't his posture look like he's actually so casual? Like everybody else is leaning forward, fucking doing all this shit. Bro is just like, I've killed them all.
V5 goes 1v3.
Have a great day.
And individually spread out Fluxo now.
Oh!
What is going on?
He's
You know
low.
where Mulzin
He's
was?
low.
You know he has the bomb. The unknown entity is PJ, who's walking under. Oh, it looks like he's going to catch the timing. His control's got this flick in him. Has he got that lizard brain flick? You just flick without even giving it a second thought. He's definitely not pre-aiming this. His back will be presented. A valiant couple of shots.
Yeah.
The PJ closes.
Okay, well, looked stressful for a moment there, didn't it? But Mulzin,
yes, Ace, all these teams have stickers, yes. It's the first time we've had a 32-team major.
The players on either side of the server.
So even though one team is going to get eliminated here, it's still a great like cash injection into the org/team. Let's play.
The fourth stage loss
Yo,
bonus
you're
is going
live.
to come in too late.
Every
so right
day,
now,
bro.
we're only going to get the 2,400, it's 2,900 into the
Anytime
next.
I'm not, it's just like
they'll limp in. Couple of AKs,
just
couple
family.
Of
I'm usually just visiting
very
family
high
like
in
I
the
was
Utils apartment right now.
for a few days in Minnesota.
Oh, and just a shot through the smoke.
Yeah, I can't catch a break, can they? It's a nasty opener to stomach. Such a high-stakes game for the Chinggis Warriors. Limited resources. Now a player spammed through a smoke to start you off, hamstrung, and Art's getting cheeky with it. Flirts with aggression. In spite of that man advantage. Oh, Zevi just averts his gaze and now controls his across his sideline. This might be a bit of an element of surprise. You can just park himself.
How much do
in
they make
ladder.
for the stickers? It varies.
Are you call for the finish? Moves that
Roughly
bomb towards
though, I'd say minimum.
That's the fight Rue was waiting
$1 million.
Gets a little aggressive, a little impatient. Oh,
Well,
and
for
Kai
Paris
steps into
teams,
Corsair as well.
it was total $2 million, so $1 million to the players, $1 million to the org.
Awkward.
Being safe, a safe guess would probably be $1 million total with 500K split to both.
Messy spray. What's he got? 9 bullets. Puts them to good use. Gets 2.
So it just depends though, because it's entirely based off of purchase of stickers.
And when Control's got the 3 kills in the last round, now they make good on that. It's
right.
actually
So that still has to get divvied up between players, all that shit,
You
but
get the what is becoming a classic head shake out of Art. So the fact that they lose so many casualties in the previous round that they did win, there's the opener from Zevi. Looks great, but the fact this one's battled back, it's
and
always
I
been
think
said
people
about
really
Asian
like how these
Counter-Strike
stickers
that
look too,
individuals
so
can shoot.
that
when
always
fights are coming
affects
their way,
things
they get
like
to take the jewels on their terms. They're able to hit some big shots. Now, it's only 1,900 lost into the next. Mulzin, he's left a K left over. There's 750 for it's hodgepodge right now. Chinggis Warriors aren't out of this. It felt like it was going down the gurgler. The momentum was taken away, the competitive nature of the match gone, but right now we're back on. As long as they can get past these light investments.
32 teams dilutes the spread. Well, they don't all 32. It's for each stage has their own.
They win this.
So stage 1 teams all share 2 and 3.
Similar looking purchase, or maybe even
so it doesn't actually dilute it for the big boy teams.
Down the stretch.
Because I would imagine the big boy teams, the more popular teams, that would sell more actually. So.
Looking for the fight.
What do you make of that?
In a way, it kind of supports.
I think that's quite cheeky.
If I had to guess, thinking about it, most of the lesser popular teams will be in stage 1, and 2 and 3 will be the most popular. Where those teams are going to get the biggest amount, which makes sense. They should.
Mouth of Palace. Aryuka will relay that information. You need to recover, and Kai going down to controls is a good start. Rue will hold on to that jungle murder hole rotation. Controls task.
They maintain jungle though. This is quite the spot for them. Oh, but he's fighting CT solo.
Zevi gone.
Oh no!
Flanking from the ramp side, so this is actually going to be
so
very
unnecessary.
difficult for Cengiz.
Art is the type of dude to try to go through this event.
Warriors.
Bait did 3-0, yes.
CT. Held by that AWPer, he's going to be a quick flick up. Perfectly executed. Coolast has hit the shot necessary. There's only Art. And there's no hope here.
Oh, he dinked him.
Dink at range. There's 80 damage there on the Coolast. As Art wants to hang around and try and find some damage, but probably would have been better holding on to the AK. That's going to be 1 round the difference now. And as touched upon, that loss bonus situation puts them in a very, very tough position going forward on the Brazilian side of the server. So they didn't go for the all-in force. It was a little bit of a weird investment, and then they do find themselves
10K steps completed.
An eco again, so they didn't go all
1
in.
primer, we go until the end of the map.
We went too far?
Yeah, look, this is the thing. That they always were going to be in
I'm
this
just
situation.
kidding. I'm going either way. Don't get baited.
Late, but I'm surprised
Fight, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
You're either going all in or you're not. As right now, Cengiz Warriors have found some pep in the step. They're just going to hustle their way out. Controls. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely not backing down from any of these duels.
Oh, the flash was good, but they actually got nobody. That's crazy.
So far, it's just PJ.
The flash seemed good, though.
And Aryuka doesn't play scared. Dude, there was a nade coming for you. You had low HP, you had a Mac 10, and you still get the kill.
Okay, well, this is it. We really could be going to a 3rd map right now.
That's right.
This is very much available. Cengiz Warriors have the possibility to go for another bye, even if they lose this round, so they can vie for overtime. But if they win this one, and there's no saves coming out from Art and Co., it's only 2,900 loss bonus into the next, which could see Cengiz Warriors snatch this away. Remember, 5-map loss streak on Mirage. Do or die, elimination, first major for all 5 of the Mongolians in the server right now.
And in their first major, will they be able to pick up a map win up against these South American counter-strikers? Good nade, actually not too much damage, just 40 spread amongst 2.
Did they double molly? Just 1.
Right in the ladder room.
Kind of buns.
Looks like an ace split on the table.
You'd rather like double molly it or molly bricks and then pressure ladder.
Through connector. Keep your eyes on Zevi playing retake over towards Ticket with the Mulzen in jungle connecting with Art. So that crossfire be able to set up between window. Kai might have to push short to deal with the connector players because they're starting to trundle up. This is all going to happen quick.
Mulzen hears them. He's tucked and they're not looking. Good find from Rue. It has a little premonition.
Damn, what a shot.
6th sense, a tingle.
They're bringing this shit back.
Should be able to get that bomb down. E5's providing the cover, taking the fight. He's taken 2.
Holy shit. Fluxo are crumbling, dude.
With that AWP, you talked about the saves, Chad. I think that's the conversation now, is how many can you get away with? The round is locked. I mean, where do you save?
Look at E5, though. If he goes back through the B apartments, they're going to try and hang around. Boys, you need to make sure that you're not pushed here. And fortunately for them, they are going to get to retain these guns. So Aryuka, Coolast, both passive where they started the round.
Thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
E-Fire, and he's going to be miles away. So
can't wait to go to this major in a couple weeks. Hell yeah, dude, should be sick.
If these 2 players stay alive, with 2,900 lost, they are going to be able to drop 2 M4s.
Yeah,
big difference. They can have a full rifle round to try and push this into overtime. The Brazilian's not dead yet, but this is crazy that Cengiz Warriors
crazy fucking comeback right now, man.
Oh, E5 had a HE. He gets around the corner, spots them. Damn. He actually nearly got there.
For Carnage right now, the coach behind, we've already seen him celebrate a pistol win and get told off.
I think if they do win this map, he should be able to celebrate. The game will be done and dusted there, but talk about tactical timeouts, the last 30 seconds, Carnage, an opportunity for him to talk, and that's a virtue of
Fl0m rip. Nah, it's a W, bro.
Timeout.
I mean,
you guys have no idea. If you guys think it's a bad thing to get one guaranteed point out of the 0-3, you haven't done pick'ems enough.
For the Chinggis Warriors, this is not a map that they've had much success on in the last 3
months.
It's a 17%.
I have both teams 0-3. I'm fucking happy as fuck.
Versus the Huns, everything else against, you know, domestic and international competition has not
like getting 1-0-3, 1-3-0.
Here they stand.
I was lucky enough to get 2 3-0s correct.
At their first major, and they're putting up a fight, an impressive fight.
The question for me is about fl0m's approach to this next rifle round. Are they going to try and dictate the flow of the game? Are they going to be aggressive in middle, get the mid control? Are they going to boost somebody up towards the B apartments and start leering in? Or are you just going to sit in a passive setup again? Well, the AWP starting over towards B early could talk about that boost I'm talking about.
Yeah,
you boost up Zevi, he takes an aggressive line, and now you can call that side of the map clear if he starts to investigate. But during all of this, Control selling the mid control on his lonesome, the GOAT. He's going to set the boys up while Coolout's ready to throw AU tilt. The rest are going to waterfall out Palace. Here they go.
Yeah, Mulzim, what have you got for
I
us?
pretty much do, actually, Matt.
Oh, he poke his nose out. Yeah, he does, but somehow hits his shot. Takes down Art. Mulzin does recover the AK, dips down, trying to establish a crossfire with PJ, but behind a smoke, Control
Yeah, I'll do pick'ems for stage 2. Yeah.
It out. Quick headshot found. This is for everything. This is
Holy shit, 4v3. Can they close it?
3 members of
Go to
fl0m
map
can
3
stop
here.
them. And that's an opportunity. It presents itself.
Oh,
PJ
that's a
gets
city
his.
one to lose, though.
Down, retake on. Zevi's AWP and an only kit on Kai. He's coming in from con side. Control's fighting for CT with that deep smoke still up. PJ's going to either walk through it or play the fade. Just walking through. Chinggis Warriors taking a mirage. When their life was on the line, it's tantalizing.
Oh, did you see him go fire?
Now. Despite this man disadvantage, PJ brought low. Light on time from fl0m.
Oh no, it's gonna go OT.
They're playing for the OT here.
Wait, time though.
Just cool after the 1v3.
Time though, time though.
Banking on it.
Did he get the kid? He got the kid. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh!
Chinggis Warriors, they break the mirage
What?
streak and they push us the distance right down to the wire. fl0m stunted at the final hurdle.
Bro,
less than
I need to get the exact number, dude.
That and OT, but we will need 3. fl0m, it's not a guarantee. Chinggis Warriors have won a mirage,
Holy
and we
shit,
need
dude.
Oh, the intensity of that one. And look at fl0m. They are coming unstuck right in front of our eyes.
Bro, they sometimes can go back in the console and tell you the exact decimal. Oh my god, please do. Oh my god. They are fucking tilted. Are they doing a death segment over here? Or wait. No, okay, they're just watching this. Ciao, we'll be right back. Finished a nice little 10,000 steps, so not bad. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna run an ad and do the first thing any smart man would do after 10k steps. Get a little snacky, dude. Hey, Murphy, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just powering down everything right here real quick. All right, let's see. All right. Can we get a prediction up, mods? Do we have one? Little prediction? Girl, Cloudburst, I'm not your favorite. Let me see what do we got for map 3. Nuke. Ooh. Choose outcome. Mirage. Oh my lord, the channel points, dude. Go, 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 go. The channel point shift was strong, boys. Copper, 6 of the 62-month primer, thank you. Hell yeah. Alright, be back 1 second. Got a snack. Went and got my water. Tinkle. No, I can't use my mouse hand right now, Yenam. I'm gonna be honest. Why not? Because it'll be disgusting. We're up, Elvis. We got mods in both. Careful. So sleepy. Thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you. Didn't see his phone. Hey, Blast Staff. I came back and he's eating, dude. Yeah, dude, 10,000 steps means I can just eat whatever I want, right? Anything happen? Warriors took map 2, so we're going map 3. Everybody's actually shitting themselves, probably. Same, Heiza. Was this an airport? Chat clearly doesn't know how dedicated the chess scene is and why we have to do this. Yeah, phones aren't allowed. We don't want another chess situation. Sleepy, thank you again. The Wanda swear? No extra shit on them? What am I eating? Chetties. I just use a cheap walking bag, gosh. As a Canadian, what the fuck are Chetties? Fancy Cheez-Its. Are they better than Cheez-Its? Yeah, but they're stupid fucking expensive, to be honest with you. This is my only stack I'm allowed to get because I'm basically All the stack budget's all tied up in Chetty.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're watching from. We're back with a third map. Unbelievable scenes. The Chinggis Warriors have forced us the distance. It was an expectation set by Chad Sponge Birchall, who's sitting beside me here, coming into this series, that Mirage was not going to be a shoe-in or easy or even likely that the Chinggis Warriors had a chance on that one, posing Ancient as a must-win. However, they conceded that, and a map with just a 17% win rate for the Chinggis Warriors, they managed to pick it up when their major life was on the line.
And we've already seen some frustrations from the most experienced member in the server so far. That's Art of Fury of Fame. Once upon a time, not happy with his troops throughout Ancient, which they did win, and then the same coming into Mirage. But here it is, Nuke, third and deciding map. Elimination on the line, and everybody wanting to know who plays who tomorrow in the major. Want to see the conclusion of this one. Waterfall smoke on towards main. P250 in the hands of Coolas, and Hart already opens up the account. He's either finding him or giving him, but this time it's the OP kill on the pistol.
What is going on? That was a jump just to get his feet on the ground. Ariukal. Oh. Get another one. Never the okay. Sorry about that.
No, but the burst, it's audacious.
It was a multiple burst.
I love it, though.
Significant amount of burst.
I know I said never the burst, but sometimes
the burst, yeah.
And this pistol round is going to be falling in favor of the Mongolian side, the Chinggis Warriors. Just have to get past the Zevmeister.
You're disrespecting Zevi like that. It's crazy. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, he's bugged. I mean, understandably, trying to fight the GOAT like that, it's just gonna, there's only one outcome. Controls will pick it up.
And look, there's a reason we're calling Controls the GOAT. His level of input and impact on Mirage was huge. He had one fumble, one slip-up, one massive mare. A free kill in the back from Market on a B flank around the world. But guess what? He shrugged it off. And he continued to deliver down the stretch of Mirage to break a 5-map losing streak. And now they're on a 5-series losing streak. 5 players, all rookies, first major. Is it the first series win?
Well, let's find out together. I think just something I want to highlight regarding Controls and why we are calling him the GOAT, although little tongue-in-cheek, is also just because of the underperformance we saw from him on that first day against Legacy. He was at the bottom.
He was shaky.
He was shaky. You could see that he was very, very much influenced by the
Sorry.
of the game.
Took my cherries back and I realized I should let out the dogs real quick. So
the smoke though, do you really want to push through a grey screen? They have flashes enough to facilitate.
They are good boys. They both beat.
What is this? The founding Mac 10 in your face, Ariukal.
Yeah, but
that's wild. He just fucking ran his ass down. Oh my god.
About it. Gets punished. Controls slaps him away like a pesky fly.
All right. Well, you don't need to now trudge into the depths of the lower site.
We'll let the dogs out. I did.
And hard.
Yeah, just timing, isn't it?
It's just no wombo combo.
You missed the banger pistol? No, no. I'm not gonna watch it back. I heard it.
Oh, the GOAT's down.
Never burst, but sometimes burst, chat. See? I was listening. Don't you worry. We have great casters, bro. I can like literally.
Ooh. Weird state of affairs for the Yard duo. It's
No.
PJ
I heard all the
side,
shots.
Efi the other. Mulzin.
I'm just over there fucking grinning like a fucking dumbass while letting my dogs out.
And do it they shall. Into Kai. Messy on the 5-7. He really did have a golden opportunity there. If that first one's clean, perhaps the round would have gone Bloodso's way, but instead it's just fallen into place.
Not ready for that one, was he? Running knife out into E5, and it will just be the save of the Mac 10 from Mulzin. So 4 players to stay alive, and they might even try and track this one down. E5 is on the search. He's not too far away, to be completely fair, just encroaching the T boxes. I'm sure he'd love to hold on to his weapon as opposed to giving a Galil over, but that's going to be the 2-0 start out of Chinggis Warriors, or CW versus FX. Network television.
Roy, can you stop fucking lying to
You can
people?
watch
Thank
on
you.
YouTube, you can watch on Twitch, you can watch on Blast TV. It's 4K on Blast TV. Get your major simulator.
Also, I realize why you're doing it to this guy. How many
Fantasy,
messages of him
the
asking to borrow a knife?
Good stuff as they've identified his position, but no point overstepping the mark. Just chipping through the smoke with a couple of peppers on that Galil, and there you have it. 2-0.
Some guys asked him to just use the knife for a little bit, guys. Smile.
A 5-7 also available.
YouTube chat told him if he donated $1,000, he could get one.
She was once known and loved for. Been a fall from grace since then.
back in the day. Wasn't it Arts Furia that were unable to throw the wall of smokes?
Yes, they never went outside.
I bet fl0m protects his cheddies. What do you mean protects? I mean, no, I don't. I fucking eat them.
Approach looks, but we've still got a whole half before we get there. Nice little openers. There's really odds on screen, and damn, this is close. Maybe closest odds of the day, Alex.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's battle of the 0-2 teams.
Oh, back up. So show themselves low up, or at least make the steps to do so.
Bat Butters? No. I'm human number 2 status right now. He's waiting for Noy to come home.
Runway. PJ. Not very procedural in the way.
Both the dogs are just currently laying in front of the garage door, waiting for it to come home.
A non-issue as E-Fire could be set up for the double trouble. Bra and
blah.
All right, well, Kai, you were the star performer on map number 1.
He dropped down loud. Was like, oh, that was a bit loud. Should probably go up. Oh, I'll go back down. Actually, I'll go back down. Now he knows where I am. And I'm not going to be...
Do you think fl0m's just completely boomed here, guys? What do we think?
They leave the MAC-10s on the ground in the previous round.
I feel like they are, man. I'm not trying to be too dramatic, but they looked pretty fucking boomed after that last map.
No, it feels like I'm isolating him here, and I'm definitely not trained in body language or anything along those lines, but I do know what a frustrated in-game leader looks like, as I was one for many years.
Yeah, every time, you know, that black mirror of the screen pops up, you saw it.
So we'll have to keep tabs on art.
Okay, so you're smoked off, E-Fire. You're going to have to respect that, right? Or is your teammate lining up one of those cheeky pop flashes? Perry's in a forward position.
Right through the smoke.
Yep, free frag. Oh my god!
Oh,
the opposite
no.
of free. Expensive.
Mentally taxing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If he just stood still instead of...
Was he wiggling? Did he do the...
Looked like he was...
He did the Perrier shuffle.
He's A and his D keys there.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
well, you get away with it sometimes.
Man.
Donk.
Yeah.
Kiyasuke or Magna Jazz or...
I don't even know if that was a fl0m cosplay, guys. I'm going to be honest.
PJ.
Normally, I'll take the L, but I don't know.
It's fine.
No, again...
I don't know.
This was one of the earlier talking points, the amount of rookies in this matchup. Yeah. 8 out of the 10 players in total. This is their first major, and that's really only afforded by a 32-team major. But still, you get your stickers in the game, and you're in the biggest level of competition you've ever been
I'll take that one. That does kind of look like Heise's spray, I'm not going to lie.
2 teams just means that more players are being supported in pursuit of...
When Heise is in the flank, I almost want to speed up more to take a fight, because I know he's dead.
That's a cheeky smoke that he shot.
Check
Turn
phone.
vent rotation. Controls. Combined with Ariukal.
What did you do?
There's a molly for the post plant.
Oh
Smoke for the bomb.
God, yeah, hold on.
No kid, Alex.
Where is he?
This fucking guy, bro.
Okay, coming ramp now. His
Already?
HP isn't much, but could be a useful component. That smoke's a bit suspicious. Controls.
All right, it's in the admin one.
Okay, drawing attention to himself. Then gets active. Good trades, good frags. Kai double kill. Jobs are good. And
it's crazy, dude.
That'll be fl0m's first CT round.
And see the coach there, Carnage, in the back. He did get a bit of a whack on the nose for over-celebrating a pistol win earlier in the series. So definitely going to have to restrain himself as we find ourselves in map number 3.
Can you look frustrated? Or is
I think you can, but you just
joy
can't,
we don't
like, you
like?
can't be moving around. No, you can look joyful, you can look frustrated,
Sound.
but you just can't gesture.
Yeah,
Vaporwave's still underappreciated. Changed my mind.
I've got the rule books downloaded in your brain. I can just reference it anytime. That's lovely.
Definitely no clapping.
No clapping.
No hooting and hollering.
Absolutely none. No nices.
No finger guns.
Nice.
Do you think the pick'ems are there so people are much more invested in these stage of teams? I noticed. Well, yeah, they're just there to create investment and draw and appeal. And they created the pick'ems also when they removed drops from the major.
All right, well, Smoke
Because despite what people think, like they're not Blizzard Activision. They're not just farming bots.
Definitely starting to be more of a fixture on Mirage.
So they wanted to create a system, and I think they also wanted to create a system that was rewarding for people to watch, and then give them like investment into it.
So you get your bodies down. There is someone down there already. On that jiggle with the smoke is PJ.
PJ!
No! Oh, he's mishandled that.
That's one of the rookies, Alex. The nerves are getting to him.
Yeah, he's been thrown off.
Can we get 1K likes on the YouTube stream? That'd be kind of sick.
Second guessed it. Now Kai, though, he has been solid. Make no mistake, Kai is not affected by the pressure. And he's going to amplify it now. Denies the plant. Nolzin holds on.
2v2. Oh!
Jumps in the vent for the orb to collect.
Right on cue. 2v2 dead.
Stralis plant, Zevi in the
That guy, they are crumbling, man. I don't even have like words for it. Like they're just absolutely. I'm telling you, they are fucking mentally boomed.
To elope. Efi doesn't want to give this one away. He's just going to be holding for himself, holding for his own push. Zevi eye pressed to the scope as he tries to clear through. Efi finds the tip of his head and straight back to winning ways. Chinggis Warriors. We thought
my pick'ems doing. My pick'ems are doing quite good.
fl0m would have a 2-0. They'd see play tomorrow, and instead the Chinggis Warriors have disrupted the dialogue.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this regional head-to-head. Yeah, this is great.
I'm so glad I put both these teams 0-3 because I'll be honest, dude, I would hate having to watch this and not.
Ultimate whiff.
And need one of them to lose. Oh god.
Controls look good, really, from his attempt on Mirage and that one right there. So the speed wobbles coming in right now. This is a regional matchup. You've got Asia from the VRS going up against.
This might be my new strat all the time. Just pick the two most likely teams to face each other 0-3, just every time.
I should say, is definitely delivering. Sure, it's scrappy. Sure, it's not the most polished, but going up against fl0m, who are also lacking in that department experience.
So just to clarify, the fault of PJ there was just not trusting his instinct to drop that smoke.
And I think most people are probably in shambles right now because they need the war. I think more people need Warriors to lose than fl0m.
The way he pathed.
Yeah,
like, you want to drop that smoke and then start going back vent side, not over towards double door.
No. Okay, yeah, so just stressed. And oh, the art signature M4, it's out.
Look, he hasn't changed his ways since in-game lead in Furia, so he needs to find impact. He's actually the yard rifler. So this is the thing. There's a lot on Art. If you're going to take the start positions, you're going to need to be delivering, not only having to make the calls, but having to find the frags. Now, there's a lot of people here not to watch these teams succeed, but to fail. Remember, the pickups, the community's favorite part about all of this. Both of these teams considered to be 0-3 possibilities.
Oh. He saw him though,
now,
right?
But still with plenty of time on the clock. They don't need to force the issue. There's one more smoke on Zevi as PJ is going to try this once more.
I don't, Caffeine, I think it's just if they advance.
Valuable info.
If fl0m isn't going to advance, it doesn't really matter that they go 0-3.
Control. You'd love to have the F4 in somewhere that can be a little
Which,
bit more
just being honest, Caffeine, I don't think they're advancing.
An up heaven finish. It's tough for Art to get involved in this. Zevi smoke unless
Like,
it's used to
fl0m's in here, but I rate Legacy higher than fl0m personally. Even though I know fl0m, or like obviously what happened to Legacy. Chris!
Very nice first.
Thanks for 81 months, dude.
Yeah, Art.
Hope you've been good, brother.
Oh no, goes down empty-handed with his hero rifle. He may not have changed his ways, but he may want to change his name. Because Chinggis are coming for him.
Well, you got fucking dicked again. Was it because the same reason as before, by the way, Chris? I was curious.
The output of fl0m in this first half of our third map, it's showing that of all the teams, you know, of all the candidates, you just highlighted it. Chinggis Warriors, 5 rookies attending.
I saw that post, but I was.
And yet the speed wobbles are coming out of.
It isn't my grandmother.
Experience. Yeah. They've been here before.
Yeah, and then those two, in terms of their contributions, haven't really been anything to write home about. I've enjoyed what I've seen from Kai. PJ had a couple of moments
thanks for the
as
3-month primer. Thank you. How do I make my hair look that good? Does my hair actually look good? I don't even know.
Could be getting sent home in last place alongside of Mattersport. The Swedes eliminated by the countrymen of fl0m. Imperial getting to play another day. We need this one to conclude to find out what the 2-1 matches and the 1-2 matches will look like tomorrow. Third day of stage 1 just around the corner. 8 teams will need to join stage 2. You've got your Falcons, your Phasers, your Furias, your MIBRs, your Pains, your 3D Maxes, your Virtus Pros, and your M80s. Did I get them all?
I think you did. That sounded like 8. Look at that smart glass. You get a little glance. Get to give him a wave, a wink in between rounds.
Now might as well be a wry smile because you've got a huge haul on the T-half already. How many more can it be?
Oh, you know what?
But right now, only thing I really put in my hair is just like something called Slick Gorilla. Timothy, thanks to the 7. Agali, get absolutely fucked on TTS, you bot. Thanks to the 26.
Change of pace and change in results. fl0m will take this one convincingly. It's just call out Zorp, and what an incredible first shot. He is going to be caught by the... no, he's not. They just turned around. Why? They've given him room.
Why have they allowed him to leave lobby?
I'm not so sure, because now he can kind of make something of this.
Yeah, he's been given runway to pick up the bomb.
Which he will do. To heaven, Molly. They might push on this. He's not looking. He hears them now and just gets overrun. Okay, a second necessary round here for fl0m.
Okay.
Triple kill out of Art, by the way.
Yeah, maybe Art called it off, so then they dropped back and made sure they regrouped to play together. Regardless, they are able to convert the round, so it's just a 3-round difference right now. But the big conversation is, when are they going to be able to make a dent in this money? Well, one more CT side rifle round, and they'll have humbled the finances of Chinga's Warriors. They will have to eco going into the next. Now, obviously, that's going to depend on the lay of the land.
Yeah, how do you play this one?
Let's talk about food. Is In-N-Out overrated?
Taking a fight outside.
Tough one. That's tough. Overrated? Probably, actually. But I say that as a huge In-N-Out lover. But that's just because that's like anything.
Controls a necessary one onto the follow-up. Molten goes down. A nice quick tap from the lobby.
1v1. Minute 20 on the clock. PJ racing to try and get down that vent. No, he doesn't know exactly where it is. Penny drops. Down he goes. Cool. Controllers the go. Can he do it?
Should have this one open the door. PJ just 2 frags, but this one is worth its weight in gold. Denied! Controls keeps it up. Top of the tables. Untouchable. First on the
defender here, but who's got them on prices? No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
keeps the output high.
I think people just overhype In-N-Out is my point. It's not that it's overrated from the standpoint that like nothing could actually keep up with that level of hype. No food establishment is as good as people talk about it.
Fired up with that 6-2. Pressure
but for price, quality, how quick I can get it, and what I'm going to eat the most if I could, it's going to be In-N-Out. It's not even close.
Oh, you've got such a golden opportunity right here and now. They put all their pennies into this, and you have an advantage. And you've got 6 rounds on the T side. Will you find a 7th? Art's taking a nice opening, gets away. E-fire, slow in this one.
Whataburger and In-N-Out, dude, it's not it.
One will get down.
They're not comparable, honestly. Whataburger's actually ass.
As they are across. Look at control.
I'll never forget people in Texas. But I do go get Whataburgers. What burger should I get? Well, don't get the burger.
Oh, maybe he didn't.
Well, Ruse the loose piece.
Bro, people telling me to go there.
And Art's gone down, so they should be able to get in towards B. Kai to respond from ramp. He's up next.
Doesn't want to overcook it, overcommit it. Wants to wait for the rotation of his teammate. Zeby's coming down with that scout. Ooh, they get the info as well.
Everybody always tells you, like, I think it's like the melt you're supposed to get or like the chicken, but it's like, dude, I'd rather just go somewhere else, man.
He's a little bit of a joker.
They need to stay alive towards... Oh,
what about Five Guys? Guys, I always go through these takes.
Now they're trying to clear...
Five Guys is ass. It's a giant grease ball. What? You pay fucking $25
crazy
for like the most basic ass meal that if you threw your burger at somebody, you could actually knock them out.
You're overlooking another, aren't you?
Connor, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
His moment in the spotlight.
The round is meant to settle. Rue's meant to be given the opportunity to play.
Light work for Rue.
Keep fighting and finds a kill. Then
Light
Rue
work for
activates.
Rue.
Yeah, why not? Instead of just taking one,
Let
I'll
Rue
take
cook,
2 and we'll
dude.
take the round with it. 7-2 the scoreline now.
I can't. Can you explain why that cool ass frag looks so dodgy?
I don't know.
Five
It
Guys
does
is
look
goated.
strange
Five
as
Guys
hell.
is like for people that actually haven't had a good burger, except for Five Guys. Like Five Guys isn't bad. I loved it when I first had it. Then I had some other stuff. I was like,
in Twitch chat who were letting us know because Art was going off his tree, right? It sounded like he was definitely having a lot to say after certain round wins or losses.
Is it GG fl0m?
And the communication coming.
I mean, I thought fl0m was boomed after that second map. Like, if just being an armchair psychologist and going, wow, these guys look fucking... They looked pretty rough.
Hitting hard. Mongolian Counter-Strike here to play.
Controls out of the round. Who steps up?
Culver's? Yes. Yes. Yeah, dude. As somebody that was recently in Minnesota and had Culver's for the first time in a decade, dude, Culver's shits on fucking Five Guys. Like, if I'm going for that kind of burger, I'd take Culver's over Shake Shack and Five Guys.
Sending fl0m there now.
Yeah, it feels that way.
That was a round where fl0m had very limited utility to go around the weapon.
Kill, bro.
Yeah, sure.
You had the 5v4, and you couldn't make good on it. You need the rest, and look what you're bringing
Minnesota. I was in Rochester.
A saved M4 and a smattering of other SMGs and pistol.
Oh, Smokes.
What's your take on Skyline? I love Skyline, but I grew up with it.
Here, looks like a
I am never in shock when other people are disgusted and or don't like Skyline. But I grew up with it, so I like it.
Okay, the fight's come through. There's just one from main. Kai in lobby. Art could join him, but he's here on the steps entering the site from main and just in the open, wasn't anticipating the fade. Kai.
And they are. Oh, wait. Oh. There was a world. Nuke takes the 21. Thank you.
Elimination on the line, and Chinggis Warriors about to send fl0m home in style. Nothing can stop him right now. Sure, that was a
Never had a garbage plate from Rochester, New York. I know what it is. I've never had one.
But they're in the doldrums. Art's not even bothering with the critiques anymore.
Holy intensity, Batman. Oh, they're locked in. Chinggis Warriors, a third map, and fl0m to be the first team eliminated by a Mongolian opposition. Stage 1, baby.
Oh my god, he's going. He's going.
If they can keep this up.
Oh, did he get seen? Did Art see him? Oh my god, they're getting confident, bro. Oh. Oh, they missed the time. Damn, that actually looked so sick until it didn't.
PJ pops off, gets 2, just walking into his crosshair.
Most impactful moment from PJ so far.
Yes, sir. Kai is that ramp anchor, and he slipped off. They have no intel about the descent secret stairs.
What do we do to you, Mad Monk? If you tell me, you can go ahead and tell me that what I've specifically complained about all the areas is wrong. I'll take the L.
Yeah, but look at the disruptor.
I look forward to going to Austin. We'll see. We'll see.
The door shut.
Actually allows the smoke in.
But yeah, the Cowboys are ass. They're the Leafs of the NFL.
The smokes have just gone down, and there's even more.
The Stars fans spat on people 2 seasons ago, and I kind of still holding it a little bit.
For sure. Control side.
Whataburger's poo, and I was sad when I tried it, and everybody hyped it up. And Dallas is literally a glorified rest stop because it's not a city. People don't live in it. People live outside of it. I was there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's no traffic because nobody's there.
A 9th round is theirs. PJ, despite his best
it's just convention halls and hotels. It's not even like shade. It's just like, why would I want to visit there?
In the afterplant, 9 already for the Chinggis
like actually, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling you how I felt while I was there. You know?
Through the combo of utility, it was just a little bit off the
mark. Warriors are absolutely doing it, bro. They look like a completely different team from the first 2 maps.
Still there, and they brute force in post-plant victory 9-2.
What do we think?
Like I look forward to going to Austin. I've heard like the food scene in Houston is actually pretty sick, but yeah, no, I don't know, man. What do you want from me?
That's when he reacts.
I really just think they're lacking some base level protocol.
You want me to lie just to make you feel better?
Caught off guard by that.
No nades, no art. Okay, controls is gone. Aggression.
I was there for I Am Dallas, and it sucks. The only good places are the hotels.
1 minute 35. There's a team.
Yeah, there's like not much. There's not much of a scene there because everybody lives outside of Dallas.
Smoked off main with no intel.
I mean, that's just like
the play he is.
Yeah, there's been so many of these rounds where we've gotten into
It's really kind of weird feeling.
Minute 20 on the clock, and you already have a player about to peer in from the heavens.
Like Zevi's just going to be exposed, right? His legs will just be sticking out.
And now you have a player on T roof about to bear down behind them.
Zevi?
Now they can usher in main.
Drive 3.5 hours for Houston. No, I'm saying like I would like to go there at some point.
Did they hear that? Did they clock it? Kai in the
Terry Blacks, yeah, Terry Blacks is good. I enjoyed it, but also from my understanding, Terry Blacks is like the tourist trap, and then you go to the other places once you graduate. I haven't graduated yet, but I'd like to.
That's how it looks, and even more so now. There you have it, 10-2. The Chinggis Warriors, everyone's condemned them to a 0-3,
fuck,
but they're here to
oh
change
yeah,
the narrative.
oh yeah,
They're
hands
to
in
knock
face.
out the Brazilians. fl0m on death's door.
That's a city like near me. It's just an office and tech park and office work. That's what I'm saying. It's not, bro. I don't know, man. That's how some cities are. All right, chat. It's that time. Pre-roll time. Heads up. 3 minutes. Terry Blacks isn't. Salt Lake is. Oh, because they. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Goldie's the real goat. Yeah, but it. No. Goldie's is kind of in the sticks. Heiza. No one hangs out in Dallas anymore. I don't know what area that is, but yeah, I don't like. Was that Plano? But Mad Monk, did I say anything incorrect? You're flaming me, but come on, man. I feel like that is how it feels as somebody visit. It's not fun, man. Like I said, I think it's mostly just like a Dallas thing, though. Connor, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So don't put me on the spot. Soviet, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you. Oh, and honestly, I will throw one more in there. DFW is a dog shit airport. There you go. There's one more. One more. Go ahead. Try to fucking defend that one. Go ahead. Oh, man. Dude, I actually got so fucking mad. I had like a late night flight out of there on Sunday. And they don't tell you which security gates are closed in the evening. And so I went to my actual security gate that I was supposed to go through, but that one's actually closed in the evening. So then after I got dropped off, I have to walk to the opposite end of the fucking terminal. Outside too, in the fucking nasty ass humid heat. I was like, this is some shit. And bro, I was like, what in the fuck? The way that they have that shit set up is wild. DFW is a layover is goated. No, exactly. Yes, Winkelstein. Because I usually fly American when I do like the international trips, like Cologne and shit each year. Once you're inside DFW, it's not bad. But like having to go into DFW, kill me.
fl0m, heading into this major, they came in with a point to prove. They couldn't handle the Australians, they couldn't handle the Americans, and now they can't handle the Mongolians. They've taken a trip across all the continents in this stage 1 affair. This is the best of 3, though, that most expected fl0m to have the edge. The bookies, everyone. Keeping fl0m as the favorite, but here come the Chinggis Warriors. 3rd map that we never saw coming. Look at the odds blown out in the Chinggis Warriors.
Yeah, Slamilton, that's crazy.
They are just 3 rounds away.
It makes me feel any better, Slamilton. I'm pissed off at the Vegas airport too. My first bad experience since living here, which I guess isn't bad.
Day of play here in Austin. Out the door, aggressive with the Glock, handled well for the first, and there you go. It's already fallen apart. This is what it's been like from fl0m here, map 3. Just running to their demise, running at them with knives, controls.
Dude, holy. Okay. We are in the O2 game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god.
Too much perhaps, but there's low HP on Coolest. That's probably what he just said. Ariuko, chill your jets. Cool off.
Holy fuck.
Position now for that hut. If he re-emerges out of Squeaky, he is dead. So backs away. The bomb is under CT control, right?
See, he's taking a moment right now to compose himself. PJ, early stages of Nuke struggled. Some absolute mess, some misplays. His confidence as a rookie looked like it was an all-time low. Right now, a 1v5 on the pistol to breathe life into fl0m's T side.
Silent on the ascent, held by that low HP on player who's just looked away, and he actually exercises the trigger discipline. He knows where they both are.
Oh!
Incredible! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. Tactic, thanks to the 20-month primer. Soviet, thank you. Jordan, thanks to 39. Thank you.
When I see my players running with their knives out, it was a 5v1 situation. The hard work was done. Knife into the hand there. We catch it from the GOAT's perspective.
Oh, he hit some bangers.
Absolute beautiful
NT,
shots there
though.
from PJ on the Glock.
Man, he was just off. Shadows, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank you.
He really did save him there. I mean, that would have been a real momentum shifter. You don't get more mad, more salty than losing a 1v5.
I'm gonna wash it, Art.
Right there for the taking, but especially when
sometimes use oil.
Just secure it. That should be the nail in the coffin here. Well, if it's not that, it will be this.
They had to force buy in, no option about it. An AK for Art, sure, but here's a pick from Root.
Oh, headshot FL0m, but covered by the D. Zevi, that's an important frag. Puts another weapon into the mix as well.
Art hanging around and putting bullets through the smoke with the AK once he got dinked down to 20 HP. Audacious maneuver, but still Art.
What?
2 players down towards B in that collision course.
Yeah, okay. Ariuko's actually going to go investigate. They're holding for this, so this is going to be a headshot anyway.
PCD, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shadow 6 to the 73.
Nice Deagle headshot from PJ. E5 waited long enough to catch Bulls in. Oh no, overstay. Controls has been punished, and now B site should be accessible. Quick rotation down the ramp.
Does Kai call him back up the vent?
Yeah, he might.
But that's the bomb.
The bomb's just gone down on B.
Peter just ran out the door with smoke in hand and allowed the bomb to trundle onto the floor of the site.
Yep, there it is. You can see the flash. Okay, cool. Aster's just... Yeah. Oh, in the 1v2. Seems like a guarantee. With 20 HP, Ark would be doing something impossible. Turned around at the wrong time. Knife out, knife to a gunfight.
Sopot, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Play to a major.
Man.
Fluxo are in trouble.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let the Chinggis Warriors 0-2 sweep again. Great shooting, but not enough, and overplaying their hand again. 8 rookies in the server today. Stage 1, 32 teams. An awful lot of nerves in a matchup like this, but Chinggis Warriors, after losing on Ancient, have really turned their fate around, fought hard on Mirage, and have come locked in on Nuke.
Yeah, they were close versus Legacy. That was their second loss on this very map. And oh, Kai, he seems aware that controls could be coming, but a quick switch has cost him. Opening death for Kai.
Some famous people live in Austin, Alex. You got Matthew McConaughey, Owen Wilson. Controls living in the head of Fluxo right now.
That's for sure. As this one's already over. All of them on the floor. Chinggis Warriors live to fight another day, and they throw the knockout blow. Fluxo's
all right, how many pick'ems are in shambles? Press 1 if you just got fucking owned.
Bottom of the barrel. Controls is a highlight for me. Ariuko, the stop on PJ's clutch, I know it was practically already over, but I've got eyes on Ariuko. Across the series, I think this has to be something that will be admired. Carnage, Coach
Luckily,
Carnage
I had
getting,
both.
You know, abused by the admin for having a good time.
Yeah, well, he can celebrate tonight. Look, there is going to be a crazy performance to even consider Chinggis Warriors to make it out of stage 1, but the fact that they...
Let's do a recap for the day like we did yesterday, yeah? Yeah, you guys down? You guys appreciating those little recaps, by the way? I think they're nice. I think they're nice for people that haven't been able to watch. All right. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel, but here's your, what is it, recap for day 2. So the BO1s, we had FlyQuest absolutely handle Bet Boom. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. That was yesterday. That's not right. That was not today. They didn't play twice. That's not right. Anyway, sorry, YouTube. Where you got that wrong? Hold on. They intermingled these. What in the fucking is going on here? Because these are the BO. I was like, that looks wrong. Where are we at? I think we're here. No, we're here. No, we're here. That's okay. Take two. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Here's your recap for day 2. We totally didn't have to record this twice. Oh, scroll down. Oh, that's featured results. That's so stupid how they do that. But then, see, I'm out of the major. No. See, now I got all the fucking shit in here I'm not concerned about. Yeah. No. We're staying in take 2. We're not going to take 3. Keep this in there for the watch time. Okay. So it just starts right here. So we had Cole NRG. Pretty good match as an NA fan. Bit conflicted. Hex actually had a pop off if I remember right. Yeah. Hex was banging. Hex was having a nice little pop off in that one. Also some good banter in that one. Bet Boom Legacy was first. Nah, they wish. We care about the NA teams only here, okay? Axile is still literally trying his best to make sure he always gets outperformed by his IGO. not really happy right now with Bet Boom, if you could tell. Namiga almost lost to Lin Vision, but then pulled it back. OG absolutely just throttled Tyloo. I don't know if I've seen a more inconsistent team than Tyloo in a minute. I know it's only BO1s, but it's actually kind of wild to watch them play. They go from being like, all right, we're totally good to totally what in the fuck are we doing here? And then Heroic FlyQuest was a bit spooky. Safe to say your pick'ems are saved if you had Heroic 3-0, which I think most people did. This was quite the scenario. They almost brought it back 2-0, but then they kind of just handled business once they got the T side of Mirage. Bait Wildcard, probably the best game of the day on Train. If you want to watch a singular map, this one was pretty fun. Otherwise, as you can see from the results, not so fun, especially as an NA fan. But good for my pick'ems. But this was a really good map. Train was really fun. If you want to go back and you want to catch any of the VODs, I would definitely recommend that. Swedish CS is an absolute shambles. I said this in the stream, I'll say it again. Swedish Counter-Strike, I'm so sorry. I mean, I think Metasport literally got like fucking 16 rounds in like 4 maps total. Some shit like that. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good, bro. It's okay, they got a little bit more than that, but yeah, it's Swedish CS. I feel really bad, and that shit was straight up embarrassing. As an NA fan, I can genuinely relate to that pretty hard. And then we had the 0-3 showdown where some people had fl0m, some people had Warriors. I had both, so I very much just got to watch the absolute downfall of this one. This game, watching the last like 6 rounds of Mirage will be cinema. This one was pretty good. Right here. Absolute clown car. But Mirage, fl0m basically boomed after they tossed the lead, and they just got completely dismantled on Nuke. The interesting thing to me is while I don't think Warriors will get another win in a best of 3, they really did look like a completely different team at the end of Mirage into Nuke. I don't know what happened, but they look like they settled in a little bit, which makes me excited to watch them in tomorrow's matchup, because they went from like inexperienced team with a lot of young players that's kind of just like letting a lot of rounds slip through their fingers to, okay, they're actually showing some resilience, and then fl0m mentally collapsed, and then holy shit, they actually look comfortable and they're frying. That was the evolution of this game. That was cool to see. Now we'll get into the matchups for tomorrow. Let me refresh this. So tomorrow's matchups, let me just make sure those are correct. They are. We have Bet Boom wildcards. So that is now, if you are following my pick'ems, that guarantees your 4th point. We got Heroic, Bait, and then we got fl0m for 0-3. So we have 3 points already. This will guarantee the 4th point. So if you followed mine, there you go. That's the good news. The better news is if Namigo wins or OG wins tomorrow following my pick'ems, we're good to go. So we're for sure 4, and we have the potential to finish with 5 points already tomorrow, which is a big deal. But we got Bet Boom wildcard. I think wildcards look better. I have a clear bias towards wildcard, but I think I'm just a Bet Boom hater right now because their rifler named Axile that I think is supposed to be that guy has just never been that guy, and it's sad to see. But I just slight favorite to wildcard, although Bet Boom is always sneaky, man. You can never count them out. And then we have FlyQuest versus Namiga. No clue. Literally no clue. FlyQuest looks like an actual team that can compete with like the top 10 teams or like top 15 teams. Not the top 5. Not the top 5. And then they just look like a team that is just trolling. So I don't know. Never bet against Risky Bob. And if you're like me, call Lear Risky Bob because you're a fake fan. OG versus Energy. Jesus Christ, Nikodas is terrifying. If they play Ancient, it's cooked. I think, is that Energy's permaban? I can't remember what they. I think it is. So I think that's a good start. What was it again? It's been a minute. W. It is. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah. So that's a great sign for them. That's a great sign for them. But for the love of God, Nikodas is so terrifying right now. I think OG's got to be the favorite in that one, but Energy have looked much better when they're not playing top 5 teams in the world. Lin Vision versus Warriors, no clue. Coin flip. Slight edge to Lin Vision, but ever so slightly. Imperial Legacy, no fucking clue. Probably Legacy? Nope, no clue. 50-50. Cole Tai Lu. It's going to be my first loss, or actually it's going to be my second team that's going to be wrong because I have both advancing, so I will lose one of them tomorrow. I think Cole takes that. Big boy bias here, but Tai Lu has also been so up and down. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. They're both 1 and 2 for a reason. I think Cole is a bit more consistent, though, than Tai Lu. But if Tai Lu shows up and plays that good game, like, fuck me. Who knows? Tai Lu can literally just rip anybody's heads off. So that's kind of how I'm feeling for tomorrow. And yeah, to kind of just recap, if you followed my pick'ems, we have 1, 2, and 3 points so far. With a guaranteed 4th tomorrow, and then potentially for 5 and maybe 6 points. Not that it matters, but yeah. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm just gonna chill after this. Yeah, every game tomorrow will be a best of 3. We had a crazy day today, man. Again. I think I turned on the stream and I think we fucking Deegan ripped 100 gifted right off the bat, and we're up to, we're at 7,100 subs, so 7 mansions again. Hopping on WoW, maybe for a little bit. I scheduled my lifts way later in the day because I didn't. If these games ran long, I was scared that they would. I didn't want to be in a situation where I was like, missing my lift. So I'll probably play WoW for a little bit and then go lift after that, and then play some more WoW and then get some sleep. All right. If you guys enjoyed watching today, please don't forget to follow on Twitch. Pleasant thanks for your 81 months. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream before you get on out of here and subscribe to the channel. Not fl0m WoW? Probably not, bro. Probably not. All right. Let me host somebody, though. We hosted Mr. WoW Player yesterday. We got to spread the love a little bit. Let me see. Tucker is playing Car Dealer Simulator. I bet you Tucker would be a crazy car salesman, dude. Let's host Tucker.
This is true. What if I just...
He's buffing out a car right now to try to upcharge a customer. All right. Chat, I'm raiding Tucker. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming every single day for the Major. I would love to see you guys back in here tomorrow. Biggie Slapsticks to 26. You guys are absolutely phenomenal today. Not even trying to lie to y'all, man. We've actually banned so few people with how many people we've had in here. Chat's been an absolute fucking vibe. Let's keep that up. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later. Bye.